Alrighty. Yo. What's good, man? What's good, chat? What's good? Enlightens, Luke, Strida was good, man. Hey, Luke, I'm sorry to break it to you, Luke, but Enlightens was first on my screen, brother. I'm sorry to break it to you, Luke, but Enlightens was first on my screen. Quite unfortunate. Donnie, what's good? These better bounce back? Brother, you're telling me. Yeah, they better bounce back. Holy shit. I'm going to tweak if they don't. I'm going to tweak. What happens if they get knocked out right here? I cry. I shed tears on stream. I shed tears on stream. But we're not going to worry about that because I have faith in LAT, man. I have faith in LAT to get the job done today. But I mean, listen. I can't believe they lost to Boston. My camera is too bright. Hold on. See if that helps at all. It's very bright right now. Wow, dude. I can't believe this shit, man. What a day yesterday was. What a day. Yesterday was just genuinely insane. I mean, LAT upset. FaZe upset. We hit 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. Insane. I don't know what happened yesterday, but today was crazy. And we got back over 100 YouTube members. It was just fucking insane. It was just a wild day yesterday. A lot of good, a little bit of bad. But you know how it goes, man. But chat, what's good, everybody? How we doing? How's everyone doing today on this fine Friday? We got 4 more matches of COD today. Obviously, you see them on screen. It's going to be a day, man. It's going to be a day. Earthless, Jacob, Jordan, Alex, Strida, Joshua, Juan, Enlightens, Luke, Donnie. Everybody, bro. Kevin, what's good, man? FaZe loses today. I'm off. I hear you, bro. If LAT lose today, I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked. But you got to have faith in your team, man. You got to just hold faith in your team. Whoever you're a favorite or a fan of, that's all you can do, bro. That's all you can do. We're not the ones playing, all right? So all we can do is just be optimistic and hope for the best. Support the team. What if LAT and FaZe both T8? That would be fucking insane, bro. That would be insane. If both of them end up T8, let me put the chat box on screen. If both of them end up T8, I mean, I don't even know. It would be probably the most insane thing that's like happened at a champs, at least recently or in the last, handful of years. For the top 2 teams to both go out dead last would be fucking crazy. It would be crazy. I mean, and also, oh, Scotty with the $10 super chat right off bat. He comes out of nowhere.
Come to the green wall. Lol,
holy
just kidding,
shit.
Just kidding. Insane matches yesterday. Lat definitely going to
Dude,
make
I hope they make the fucking run, bro.
Versus Lat grand finals.
I hope they make the run. Hey, give me some W's in the chat, Scotty. $10 is crazy, bro. To start the stream, thank you, bro. For real, thank you. And I hope so, man. I mean, listen, OPTIC LAT grand final would be elite. It would be elite. It'd be some of the best viewership we're gonna get, especially the way OPTIC's playing. It could be a banger series. I mean, LAT got a long way to go, right? It's only 3 times in COD Champs history has a team started in losers round 1. Well, not started, I guess, but like been in losers round 1 and made the grand finals. And all 3 of those times they lost the grand finals. They got second. So it's pretty crazy, bro. It's pretty crazy. But thank you, Scotty, for the super chat, my guy. I hope you're doing well today. It is pretty insane. So no team, basically based on 12 years of COD Champs history, FaZe and LAT both aren't going to win this event, which means somebody else is going to win champs that didn't win a major, which is kind of insane. Right? Obviously, one of those teams could make history and be the first ones to do it, but we got 12 years of history basically saying LAT and FaZe shouldn't win this event, so it's kind of insane. It's actually kind of insane. Who would have had LAT and losers and OPTIC and winners? I mean, according to the CDL, there's no perfect brackets left, right? So nobody, I guess, right? Because according to the CDL, there's not a single person that has a perfect bracket anymore. So, and whether that's right or not, I don't know. I'd imagine it's their Pick'em's website, so they probably be correct on that. But not a single person. And it was only 4 games, bro. Like, do we just nobody's got ball knowledge. Actually, it's not even ball knowledge. It's just nobody predicted the upsets that happened. We'll see, dude. We'll see. Listen, today is going to be very telling because today we have 2 teams go home. We go into our final 6 teams tomorrow with 5 matches, and then 4 teams get eliminated tomorrow. And then obviously the finals is Sunday. So all you got to do today, right? If you're Surge, if you're LAT, if you're FaZe, if you're Ravens, I mean, or if you're any of the 8 teams here, all you have to do is win 1 match today, and then tomorrow you just have to make the run. You just got to make the run tomorrow. You only have to win 1 today. If you lose, you're done. You win 1 today, and then tomorrow, you got to be locked in to make the run. So we'll see. Morning drops. Morning, everybody, man. Hope you guys are doing good. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. We hit 160 likes yesterday, which was just absolutely crazy. So if we can hit like 150 again today, that would be pretty lit. But we'll see, man. We'll see. I need to see some banger COD today again. Chat, what do we think? What do you guys got predictions-wise? Do you have any more upsets today? Do you think we kind of got the upsets and now it's going to start being a bit more straightforward? Do we think Boston can, like, keep making the run? I don't know. What do you guys got, bro? Because I personally have LAT, FaZe, Miami, OPTIC. Pretty much all the I would say those are all the favorites, right? Maybe, I think OPTIC's probably favored it over Toronto just because they've beaten them the last 2 times they've played with Merc. So I think I'm probably going with all the technical favorites. I think today might be a little more straightforward, but if LAT play the way they did yesterday, they could lose to Surge. I mean, if FaZe play the way they did yesterday, I guess anything's possible versus Ravens, but Ravens are also ass. So I don't know. I don't really know. Yeah, right. You're not wrong, Jonathan, right? That's the thing is like LAT is, I think, 5-0 versus Surge, maybe 6-0 versus Surge this year. I think they lost to Miami the 6th time they played them. So like they're in that range with Surge, right? It's like, at what point does Surge get 1, right? I mean, OPTIC was 0-4 versus FaZe this year. They got their 1 yesterday, the one that the most important one they could have gotten. So, we'll see, man. What's good, Juan? Dude, you're not wrong, bro. If Scrap shows up today, Scrap had a rough series yesterday. And I mean, definitely rough by his terms, right? In the overall scheme of things, it was like, you know, he could have played way worse. But in his terms, that was bad. So if he shows up today, LAT will be lit. I think if Thieves go out T8 today, they still stick? Yeah, I think they still stick. They still have EWC, right? So they're going to play at that. I still think they stick. If you win 2 events, especially 2 events towards the end of the season, you know what you're capable of. And unless they see it, unless there's somebody available, like if they think like they can get like Simp or like, I don't know, Celium, like, I don't know, if they think they can get a guy like really that's a top 3 type of player, a top 5 type of player that's not already on their team, maybe. But I don't see them changing. I think they stick. Where and when is EWC? It is in Riyadh. It's in Saudi Arabia, and it is the 3rd week of July. It is July 23rd through the 26th, which we'll be watch partying. It'll be probably more in like the morning, obviously, because they're going to be over in the Middle East, so the time zone difference, but we'll be here watching that. We'll be here watching. We'll be lit. Eddie was good, man. Scrap's going to show today's the MVP. I mean, they should be giving out the MVP award today. And if the way they did the way they did the awards yesterday, I'm guessing it's going to be before the matches start. So I'm imagining Rookie of the Year and MVP today, right? Because they did the Team of the Years yesterday. At least that's, I think, how they did it last year. So we should get the awards today. I mean, listen, Scrap's going to win MVP, and then I hope if they talk to him, he's like, I don't give a fuck about this award, bro. I'm trying to lock in and win this weekend. That's what I want to hear him say. I want to hear him fucking locked. I want to hear him locked. That's all I want, bro. That's all I want. Listen, man, no team's ever made the run from losers round 1 to win champs. But you only got to win 4 series, right? Something like that. There's the bracket. You only got to win Elim round 1, Elim round 2, round 3, finals, and Elim finals, grand finals. So yeah, you only got to win 5 if you want to win. If you're FaZe, Surge, Thieves, or Ravens. Maybe not Ravens, but the other 3, potentially, I guess, that have some run potential here. Oh, no, this is great for... I mean, this is just great for, like, the scene, right? Like, I do think the best teams making runs, like a Thieves going deep in a tournament, FaZe going deep in a tournament, is good for viewership because it's, like, the best teams that everybody knows. But people getting upset is also really good for viewership. Jacob, what's good, man? Why did Thieves suck against Boston? I have no idea. Genuinely, from my perspective, at Major 2, they went in too confident, and they thought, like, it's Boston Breach, we're going to slam these guys, and they got caught off guard and they lost. I feel like yesterday they went in not confident enough. I feel like yesterday they were they were too afraid of doing what they did at Major 2 and being overconfident that they weren't confident. And they let Boston kind of do what they wanted. And I feel like that's why they lost. I think they got too in their heads about probably the last time they lost to them. Thieves maps against Surge are locked in. Are they? Did they drop the maps? Oh, shit, they dropped the maps. Oh, they dropped this 12 minutes ago. Holy shit. Whoa. Red card, vault, rewind. Surge gave him double red card? I'm shocked. Does Breaking Point have this on their website yet? What did they veto? They don't have it up yet. Oh, they have it here. They don't have this open yet. Yeah, I mean, dude, I don't want to jinx shit, but like, it was me really just stating the facts that other people are also going to say jinxing. LAT's like, I think they're 10-0 on red card hardpoint, right? And they're pretty good at red card search, even though they lost it yesterday to Boston. So like, and they lost wall control yesterday to Boston. So, you know, we'll see. But I mean, Surge, I mean, last 60 days, they like red card, kind of. They have not played red card search. Surge is not good at control, but I mean, I don't know what the fuck happened yesterday. Vault hardpoint's going to get interesting, and then rewind SND. I mean, statistically, you know, LAT FaZe is always going to look like they have a good map pool compared to most other teams, right? But, I mean, this looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. Let me move the chat box so you can see that. It does not look bad for LAT. I like it for Thieves. I like it. Denver, Luis was good. Nate was good. D-Rancho, how we doing? Prize picks? Yeah, if you're doing any picks today, I feel like Scrap or Hydra, maybe. I feel like Scrap might try to have a big bounce back, but Hydra's also been... I don't think Hydra's dropped less than, like, 33 in map 1 in, like, his last 5 map 1s or something like that. So that's pretty crazy. I don't know what else. Merc overs, right? Merc overs feel like they might be cooking right now. That guy is just a machine. What else? If history shows us anything, Boston's probably going to get cooked today. They win 1 and then they lose 2 in a row. So Boston might get slammed. You can take an under on one of those guys. What's good, Aaron? What's good, Amy? Calls for today's matches. Here, I'll pull the matches back up. Hold on. Today, I have Miami, I have OPTIC, I have LAT, and I have FaZe. I got all the favorites. I'm boring. I'm being boring. First game is LAT Surge. Here, let me pull up the schedule. Damn, I gotta have like 16 tabs open over here, man. Here's the schedule. Surge, LAT. So it's the losers games first, and then the winners games second. And it's 3:34 a.m. Holy shit, I tipped that. That's passion right there. Ultra's the favorite in your eyes? Well, I mean, Ultra's the 3 seed, Optic's the 7 seed, but with Mercules, Optic has like kind of cooked Ultra 2 times, right? Once on land, once online. They've kind of cooked them twice. I feel like I think Breaking Point has betting odds on here. What is their betting odd favorites? Yeah, 1.48 versus 2.5. So Optic is technically the bet, at least on Thunder Pick. I don't know. I've never used Thunder Pick before, but at least on Thunder Pick, Optic is the betting favorite. So I don't know, dude. I don't know, but chat, how we doing, man? How's everybody doing? Give me your predictions in chat if you haven't already. Drop a like if you haven't already. You know what I'm saying? Hope you guys are doing good. It's only Friday of champs, man. 4 matches today, 5 matches tomorrow. 2 teams go home today, which is pretty crazy. Odds that Bean's water bottle squirts on him again? I mean, it looks pretty high, bro. I don't know. That bottle was shooting. Stage, what's good, man? Want to see Boston Cinderella run? I mean, listen, I wouldn't be mad at that. If Boston won this event, that would be pretty crazy. That would be pretty crazy. Who you have an upset alert? I mean, I would say probably the biggest upset potential is Surge over Thieves. I'd say that's probably the biggest upset potential. Right? Because, I mean, FaZe versus Ravens. FaZe looked really bad yesterday. But, like, it's Ravens, right? Miami hasn't lost to anybody other than LAT, FaZe, or Ultra in, like, months. So, them losing to Boston, I don't know. And then Optic versus Ultra. I mean, maybe you could say Ultra beating Optic could be the biggest upset potential. But I don't know. Optic looked really good yesterday. And they haven't lost Ultras since bringing Merc on. So I kind of think Surge beating... I mean, Surge hasn't beat LAT in like, what, 5 or 6 games this year? But that might be the most potential. Which kind of... I don't like saying that. But I said the same thing yesterday, bro. There was a chance Boston was going to beat Thieves. I mean, it was 2-2 on the year. Somehow. Now it's 3-2 in favor of Boston. The Thieves have a negative record versus the Reach. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. If Boston beat Miami, I think they're a bad matchup for Optic. You think? I mean, Boston's entire team kind of relies on, I feel like, one person popping off, but like also them playing together. So as long as they can get like Snoopy or Purge to be completely activated and their teamwork is good enough, this Boston team can beat anybody. So I don't know, dude. Anybody here really can probably win the event, at least based on what we've seen, other than maybe Ravens. Winner's final prediction? Probably Optic Miami. I would be surprised if Optic and Miami both don't win today, personally. I think they both got it. I think they're both going to be T3, playing in the winners finals tomorrow. I feel like one of the top 2 teams are going home today. Dude, yeah, I mean, listen, it's possible, right? It's very possible. FaZe or LAT could lose. And even more likely, probably LAT, because, I mean, they're playing a harder opponent. I would say Surge is definitely better than Ravens. I think Ravens are 1-10 in their last 11 matches. I want to say they either said that on the broadcast or I saw a tweet or something yesterday. That is insane, bro. 1-10 in your last 11 is crazy. Like, holy shit. What's good, Gabe? I did see the video. I did see, like, the comms video from when Dashy thought they won that control. That was hilarious. He lost all of his aura, but then he got it all back, so it's okay. Grand Finals prediction? That's tough, bro. Grand Finals prediction is tough. It's really hard because we only saw these teams play once. It'd be a lot easier after today, but I don't know, bro. I might have Optic versus... I mean, Optic versus Ultra or Miami would probably be Grand Finals if I had to pick something based on one day of matches. I think Optic looked like the best team yesterday. I don't even think that's debatable. And I think Miami probably looked like the second best team. And then Ultra probably like the third best team. I think FaZe looked terrible. I think LAT looked terrible. We know what they can look like, but they looked bad. Challenger stream is live? Bet. Bet. Challenge. Oh, I should probably type in like CDL challengers. There's 42 people watching. Oh, this is the Charlie stream. That's P7 Black versus 5 Fears. I don't know who that is. Hey, Dumyell with the 8 months, my guy. Thank you, Dumyell. Let's go, dude. 8 months? Sheesh. That's good work. That's good work right there. Also, chat, here's the map pool for the first series if you didn't see it already. LAT versus Vancouver Surge. Map pool's already out. So they don't have any casters on this. I mean, I guess I maybe don't expect casters. But that's kind of crazy. I mean, no casters on the Challenger streams is insane, bro. That's insane. Heath, what's good, bro? Do you personally follow a team? Yeah, I'm a Thieves fan. I'm an LAT fan. You know, it's a little unfortunate after yesterday, but that's okay, bro. It's okay. Listen, they won 2 events already this year, and this weekend's not over. This weekend's not over. I have faith in the guys. How confident are you on Thieves making the run? I got to see how they look today. If they look good today, like if they look like they're playing like LAT usually does, I'll feel really good about them making a run. Because all the teams they have to beat, right? If you look at the bracket, that's not it. If you look at the bracket, they have to beat Surge. Then they have to beat the loser of OPTIC or Toronto, which, you know, and then here they probably have to beat FaZe. FaZe, maybe Miami if they lose to Boston. But like everybody they'd have to beat along the way are people they just beat at the last event. So if they win today and they look good, I would feel pretty confident in the run. If they win today and they don't look that good, or obviously they lose, then I don't feel confident. Especially if they lose, because then they're out. Hey, Gabe with the member, my guy Gabe, let's go, bro. I mean that name is criminal, Gabe, but I'll accept it. You think LAT is still the favorite to win, or is it OPTIC now? I don't know, bro. I don't know what how the betting odds shift, but like Miami might be the favorite, bro. I mean, Miami was probably who was the third in betting odds? Was it OPTIC or was it Miami? Because whoever was third is probably first, I would say at this point, considering the top 2 already lost one. LAT might still be the favorites just because they were overwhelming favorites, I think. Hey, we'll see, man. We'll see. It's good. We're going to be in for a good day, man. We're going to be in for a very good day at COD. Surge? Nah, Surge just got T12 at the last event. They were probably like 5th or 6th, if I had to guess, in terms of favorites. Envoy is pissing yesterday, too. Yeah, dude, I really think it's like this LAT team, even when Envoy's popping off, even when Dan Ghosty's having a really good map, you kind of need Scrap and Hydra to be Scrap and Hydra, or at least, you know, at least like 80% of what they usually are, because Scrap having a little bit of a rough series yesterday, they still lost. I mean, I guess it really came down to the SNDs. They lost 2 search. I mean, they won what? 4 rounds of search in the 2 maps total, which is bad, which is really bad. It's really, really bad. So can you pull the stats from yesterday? Yeah, what stats do you want to say? What stats do you want to say? You want to go series by series? So we can do each series real quick. This is the stats from the Miami Surge series. 04 was kind of going crazy in the beginning, but it didn't really matter. Rencorn Super just AR diffed them. I mean, it's serious AR diff too, right? Both ARs on their team went positive, both went negative. That was just a big AR diff here. And I could see this happening again today versus Boston, because I mean, listen, Rencorn Super are they're so much better than Awakening and Cammy. Right, I don't think that's much of a debate. LAT versus Boston, this shit, oh my god, bro. You don't think Scrap? No, Scrap played bad. He played bad in like Scrap terms. If you look at his stats and you see he went -8, it doesn't look like, oh my god, he got shit on. But when you actually watch the maps, he was struggling. I mean, map 1, he ends -1, but he started off really slow. In map 2, he's their best SND player. This map was not on him. But then map 5, I mean, they all got shit on. They lost because of Search. And then in Control, he got fried. He got fried in the Control, so... And Purge dropped 41. You know, so, like... It's unfortunate. It was quite unfortunate. But the subs were doing... Other than the map 2... It was just a Search, bro. It was the Search. I know they lost to Control, which they shouldn't lose because it's LAT, and they're, like, potentially the best Control team ever. You lost 2 SNDs where literally nobody did anything. Hydra dropped a donut. Dan has 2. Envoy has 3. No one has more than 600 damage between these guys. And then here, Hydra had 8, but you have 5, 4, 3. Like, you're just not winning. You're just not winning like that. Maps of the first series are out. They are. We already looked at them. Think Scrap will ever win a ring? For sure. He's only in his 3rd year. Right? He's only in his 3rd season. It's not looking like it's going to be this year, but you never know, I guess, right? You never know. That's not what I meant to click. Hello? Let's see. These are the stats for Ravens versus Ultra. Joe Deceives just, I mean, he went insane. Beans had a good series as well, but I mean, Joe D led in damage, he led in kills, he led in KD. I mean, he did it all. Win did his thing, but he didn't have any help, bro. What did Teach go first map? Minus 21. Dude, that's insane. Minus 21. And then FaZe versus OPTIC. I was very surprised this ended 3-0. I thought OPTIC had a chance to win. I did not think they'd sweep him. But yeah, I mean, Draza and Simp got slammed. And Merc and Hook were godlike. I mean, just look at the numbers, bro. Just look at the numbers. I mean, just team diff them in the SND, right? I mean, everybody's like pretty balanced here, but you just kind of team diff them there. Control, FaZe looked like they had no chance in the Control. And then the hard point was like close-ish until the end. OPTIC kind of pulled away a little bit at the end. I don't know, dude. Today's going to be crazy, bro. Today's going to be crazy. It is going to be insane.
I'm Jake's worst nightmare in XTN.
Somebody ban Gabe, bro.
0 to 7.
Somebody ban this guy. Hey, thank you for the 2, man. I'm going to ban you, though. I'm sorry. See you later, man. Nah, hey, Roberto, thank you for the sub. Chat, thank you guys all for tuning in, man. Hope you guys are having a good Friday. We'll see, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. These matches today feel like they should maybe be straightforward, but so did yesterday. First maps dropped. Yeah, we looked at the maps, but I can pull them back up for anyone that didn't see the maps of the first series. It's Saturday for you? Oh, shit. Forgot about that. Yeah, here's the maps for the first series for anyone that did not see. LAT versus Vancouver. If FaZe T8 through T6 is at the end of the trio, I mean, I still think EWC matters, but maybe. Maybe. I guess we'll see. See, the thing is, like, who does FaZe get? Like, who do they drop and who do they get? But also, at some point, you have to kind of think, like, what like, what's the morale like in that camp? I mean, you won the first 2 events of the year. And then from there on, you didn't win anything. We're saying if they lose to Dead Hay, let's say, and then lose EWC. I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, they were going to split up. Apparently, they were going to drop Celium last year, and then they won champs. So who knows? Or then they won EWC, not champs. No, I'm not actually banning anybody, Evandro. I'm not actually banning him. Gabe just likes to troll me, so I was just saying that. I never ban anybody. I only ban people if they say, like, some seriously crazy racist shit. Or that's actually it, honestly. That's the only thing you'd ever get banned for. Maybe you get timed out if you're spamming, but, like, that's only a timeout. What time is it? It is 12:49 p.m. So we got just over an hour until matches start. Matches start at 3 p.m. Eastern. How crazy if Merck comes in and wins champs? I mean, it'd be insane. It would be crazy. It would be crazy. It would be crazy, bro. Nah, dude, I guess it happens, Gabe. It happens. Miscommunication, right? Man. I don't know, dude. Chad, do you guys have any upsets today? Do you have any upsets in the 4 matches today? What's good, Cole? What's good, man? Will EWC mean more than champs in the future? I mean, I hope not, but I guess you never know, right? I think as long as like Activision's in charge of COD esports, they're not allowing EWC to essentially like be a bigger event, have a bigger prize pool. Like it has to be under whatever champs is. So probably not until that. But if like if they lift that restriction and you know COD EWC ends up having a $5 million prize pool one day, it's like double what champs is. And it's got a little bit of like an open bracket qual situation for challengers and things like that, then maybe. And if it's not single elim anymore, it'd have to be double elim. EWC prize I think is 1.8, and I think champs 2. I think 04 and NEP go off. 04 looked decent yesterday. So did NEP. If LAT play like they did yesterday, I think they're cooked. Because the thing with LAT is they should be good at every mode, whereas Surge is like really a hard point one trick. But if LAT play the way they did yesterday, Surge can win an SND. They can even win a control. And obviously they're good at hardpoint, which LAT's best mode yesterday was hardpoint. But like, I don't know, bro. They can't play like they did yesterday. They can't. They can't or they're going to lose to Surge. Ultra beating OPTIC? Possible. I got OPTIC personally, but anything's possible, right? Want to see LAT versus OPTIC or Ultra and losers? I guess it doesn't really matter to me, honestly. They can beat both, right? They can definitely beat both. I don't think it really matters, honestly. They got to play well today, bro. If LAT comes out today and plays well and gets some momentum, I don't care who they play the rest of the tournament, right? It doesn't matter to me. But if they look shaky today, I'm shitting myself tonight, even if they win. About to win the chip, or they the first to ever go back to back? Yeah, no org's ever gone back to back in COD. No org has ever gone back to back in COD. Number 1 goal is to get Scump's autograph. Hell yeah! Shout out Scump, man. Dude, I don't know, Elijah. I don't know. I mean, listen. FaZe were 4-0 versus OPTIC. They lose yesterday. Thieves are 5-0, 6-0 versus Surge this year. Maybe something's in the air over there in Kitchener, man. I don't know. Listen, I can't say I'm not nervous. I'm nervous for LAT. Especially because they looked like if they would have played decent yesterday and still lost, I wouldn't feel as nervous. But they looked bad. They looked bad. They didn't look confident. The teamwork was not there. They looked indecisive in SND. We'll see, man. We'll see. I don't know. Would you take Nep over Envoy? No, nah. Nep doesn't play the same role as Envoy. And I think a guy like Envoy is what works with a guy like Hydra. Shotzzy wins another ring. Does he get put ahead Scump on the all-time ratings? Probably not. Probably not. Because Scump is like unanimously top 3, and Shotzi's like, what, top 10 range? Probably like, what, 8 through 12 for most people at this point? So I don't think he'd go over him. But, I mean, Shotzi would be, if he wins a third ring, he's what?
One Snickers or
borderline top 5? 1 Snickers. Or 2 Snickers. What is it? What I feel like I don't know. Should I not have read that out loud? Or is this like a meme that I don't know? I don't know, bro. I like Snickers though. Good candy bar. You aren't you when you're hungry, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for the 5 though. Dig Bic Rex. Appreciate you, man. Frost, how we doing? If you had the mandatory replace 1 player in LAT, who would you pick and for whom? I would replace Dan Ghosty with myself, personally. I'd take Dan Ghosty's spot, you know. I would take Dan Ghosty's spot. I'll sit in the hill, man. I might not get nearly as many kills as him, but I'll sit in the hill. I feel like I could do like 15% of the job. You know what I'm saying? I'm frying the scrims. Nades ripping cases. Is he? Holy shit. This guy's going crazy. Shotzi wins champs. Will have 4 rings, 3 in COD, 1 in Halo. Yeah, I mean, that's insane. The guy's... If he won this event, he would be undoubtedly like the controller FPS GOAT. He's probably already pretty much the controller FPS GOAT, either him or Formal. But, I mean, if he wins another one, it's not even close anymore. Unless Formal wins in Halo this year, right? But Halo champs isn't this weekend, so we're not really going to think about that yet. Are there picnic bars in America? I haven't seen picnic bars. I don't know what that is. I do not know what a picnic bar is. Slasher can get scary at champs. I mean, listen, Thanos, man, you can never count him out, but I'm counting him out. I'm counting him out. I got FaZe winning today. Probably comfortably. I mean, I guess Ravens looked okay. They looked decent yesterday. They won the SND versus Ultra. They had a close map 3. So maybe it can get a little mixy. Maybe it can somehow go 5, but I don't know. I think FaZe wins 3-0, 3-1. Probably. Want to see OPTIC versus LAT? I mean, listen, there's a chance we see OPTIC versus LAT tomorrow. If LAT win and OPTIC lose, it's probably... I think that would be the first match tomorrow, most likely. First or second match tomorrow will be Elim round 2, so... First and second will be Elim round 2 tomorrow, but I don't know which one that side of the bracket would end up being. Yeah, 1 hour, chat. 1 hour until matches start, man. Oh, shit. I'm nervous. Where are my LAT fans at? Or my Surge fans? Any Surge fans in chat? I know there's only like 1 or 2 that ever come in here, but maybe there's someone new today. Yeah, Thieves Surge is first. This is the schedule on screen, chat. This is the exact schedule. My time zone is Central Time, so that's what the 2 p.m. is. If you don't know, convert it to whatever your time zone is. OPTIC's last again. So if you're an OPTIC fan, you got to wait all day to watch your team play, but you're driving? Oh, shit, yeah. So Thieves Surge, then it's FaZe Ravens, then it's Miami Breach, and then it's OPTIC Ultra. There you go. I'll read it out loud for anyone that can't look at the screen. Don't look at the screen while you're driving, please. Don't watch and drive, text and drive, any of that. Just use the audio. Breach versus OPTIC finals. Can you imagine? I mean, OPTIC's going back-to-back if that happens. Why do people say Simp ranks higher all-time than Shotzi when Shotzi plays better at champ stat-wise when it mattered the most? Because Simp's better than Shotzi all-time, brother. I don't know how to break it to you. After this weekend, maybe it changes. You know what I'm saying? If Shotzi gets a 3rd ring, maybe we have a different conversation. But unless you're an OPTIC super fan, everybody knows Simp is higher ranked than Shotzi all-time. It just is what it is. Hey, Geo with the 2.
Lat W.
Dude, I'm with you, man. I want an OPTIC and an LAT win today. I want both teams to win. Geo, thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing good. No, Kai. No org has ever gone back-to-back in COD. Some players have gone back-to-back, obviously, but no org has ever gone back-to-back. Which, maybe we see our first, man. Maybe, listen, OPTIC's only got to win 3 more series. They got to win today. They got to win winners finals tomorrow, and they got to win finals on Sunday, and they could be the first team to go back-to-back. It's only 3 more matches. It's kind of crazy how quick it is in the CDL era, but, we can have that talk about how shit the CDL format is another time, because I'm sure we all already know it's shit.
Would you rather see Thieves versus Mia or OPTIC, GF?
Thieves versus Miami or OPTIC? Oh, in the grand final? Probably OPTIC. Definitely OPTIC. As much as I'd love Thieves to play Miami because of like the rivalry they've started kind of brewing, I mean, Thieves OPTIC would be the best thing for viewership we could get. And this scene needs its viewership, man, because we are down bad. We are down bad. So I would for sure rather have OPTIC versus Thieves. But hey, Jose, thank you for the 2, brother. Why are there winners matches today? Because Sunday is only the finals. So Champs is different than a regular event. Sunday is literally only the best of 9 grand finals. So you have to play four on Thursday, 4 on Friday, 5 on Saturday, and then 1 on Sunday. And there's also 4 less teams, right? So you got to remember that. Viewership is down this year. I don't actually know how the viewership compares every single year. I don't think it's like majorly down, but it's also not up. And we're seeing like, I mean, bro, yes, I know people are saying, oh, it's Thursday. Bro, if you look at pictures from Thursday at Champs last year or Thursday at Champs in the last few years versus yesterday, it is fucking insane. Plus, I obviously just want the scene to grow, so more viewership is always going to be lit. I will never, ever turn... I want, dude, everything CSGO is, I want COD to be. I know it never will be, but if it can be 30% of that, that'd be sick.
Simp has benefited massively from a Bezzy.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that, but it's very hard to... It's nearly impossible to judge how much of like Simp success is because of a BZ and how much of a BZ success is because of Simp, right? Because they've only ever played together. It's pretty much impossible to do that. But I do agree, right? Simp without a BZ and a BZ without Simp is who knows what their careers look like. And thank you for the 2, Bryce. Yeah, no, Champs in Kitchener was not a good idea. It was not a good idea. They got to try to host Champs in Vegas or LA or Chicago or New York or somewhere in Texas or I don't know, anywhere like that where there's like a population of people that maybe don't watch COD esports, but will hear that Champs is coming to their town or their city and like they'd be like, I want to check this out. I play COD. I want to go check this out. Yeah, it can't be in the suburbs. It's got to be in like a city or at least somewhere that's near enough to like a major city. Sydney? That'd be insane. Imagine. Had Champs in Australia. That'd be kind of sick. I mean, I'm sure they wanted to have it in Toronto. I don't know if they said why it's in Kitchener. I mean, maybe it was because Toronto's too expensive. Maybe it was because they couldn't find a venue for the weekend they had to book. I don't know, but it's quite unfortunate. It's quite unfortunate. Put that shit in Barcelona. That'd be sick too. Yeah, I mean, I know Toronto's very expensive, right? I know Toronto is very expensive. But I don't know, dude. The league has money. I mean, maybe the league doesn't have money, but like the people who own the league have money. So maybe they could add a little bit to the budget here to try and throw us some good events. Because, bro, if they throw a good event, they make money back. Like, maybe they don't make money. Maybe they don't profit off that event. But in the long term, having good events, especially the championship, is beneficial for the esport going forwards. Can you show bracket again? I got you, bro. I got you. If I knew how to tab, that would be great. Yeah, here's the bracket again for anyone wondering. Yeah, Coda, listen, bro. You're just an OPTIC super fan and a FaZe hater. And listen, and to each their own, right? If you have Shotzi over Simp all time, like, you know, everyone's allowed to have their own opinion. But 95% of COD fans, it's Simp over Shotzi, and it is what it is. Right now, again, that could change. That could change this weekend. That could change next year. That could change the year after that. Who knows? Before it's all said and done. But Simp's got nearly double the amount of wins as Shotzi. Think Joe D can carry Ultra to a ring? He's not going to be able to carry by himself. He can carry to get past Ravens, but to get past OPTIC, to get past Miami, to maybe get past Thieves or FaZe if they make a run, he can't do it by himself. He can't do it by himself. Simp does not have that many more chips than Shotzi. He does. Shotzi has 7 and Simp has 13, I think. So it's 1 less than double. I'm pretty sure Shotzi has 7, Simp has 13. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm like kind of a nerd about that shit, so I'm pretty sure that's accurate. OPTIC fans better pray FaZe or LAT don't make finals. I mean, bro, if FaZe or LAT make the finals, it's very scary for whoever they play because that means They made a run through losers. They have insane momentum, insane confidence, and they got, you know, better map pools probably. I mean, definitely in the side of LAT. Dude, champs in the AT&T Stadium, bro, it would look so empty. It would, dude, we can't, I know it's in Kitchener. I know it's in Kitchener, Ontario. Bro, there's not a chance in hell the CDL could fill the AT&T Stadium for champs. It would look so empty in that stadium. But maybe maybe one day, man. Maybe one, nah, probably not. I don't know if COD will ever get that far, but I wish, bro. I wish. Why don't people value earnings? You can't really value earnings because the prize pools have gone significantly up over the last decade. Like winning COD champs 10 years ago was a fifth of the amount of money you'd win if you won COD champs this year, or fourth. So you know what I mean? So it's not like you can't. I mean, like Scump and Crim are still up there, right? They're still like probably what, top 10 in earnings. But Crim6 won almost 40 events, and he's not even number one in earnings compared to a guy who's won 12 events, 13 events. You know, like a guy on FaZe. So it just wouldn't you can't really use that. If you're trying to compare modern players, like if you're comparing players that play in the same era, like if you're gonna use that for like the Shotzi versus Simp argument, then sure, I think that's fair because they've played in the same, you know what I mean? They pretty much played the exact same time. Simp only played one extra year. But if you use Simp's, you know, Simp's money versus Scump's money earned, it's not really fair because, I mean, Scump was playing 8 years before Simp was. And the prize was, I mean, Scump was playing for $10,000 at a major. Simp's playing for $200,000. What countries? AT&T Stadium's in the US. It's in Texas. It's in Texas. Hey, chat, how we doing though, man? How we doing? Hope you guys are all doing good. We, this stream should be starting soon. I mean, the match is starting 50 minutes. The match is starting 50 minutes. Don't forget to drop a like if you haven't already. Yesterday's watch party was lit. Today, hopefully, will be even better. As long as, if LAT wins, it'll be even better in my book. You know, in my book, it'll be better. And thank you guys again. We hit 10,000 YouTube subscribers yesterday. So anyone that wasn't here yesterday, that's subscribed to the channel, thank you guys, because fucking insane. 10,000, bro? Never thought I'd even come close.
How many T12 placements does Shotzi have? How many does Simp have? Enough said.
Yeah, I don't actually know. I don't know the exact numbers to that one, Upcast, but I get your argument. I do get your argument. Thank you for the 5, brother. How we doing, though, Upcast? What's good, man? What's the schedule? I got you. Here's the schedule. Here's today's matches, chat. 4 games. 4 games. 2 teams are going home. 2 of the teams in the first 2 matches will be going home. Surge or Thieves, and FaZe or Ravens. What's it gonna be, man? What's it gonna be? Heretics making final would be insane. It would. It would. And listen, they're probably licking their lips right now. They're probably licking their lips. Like I said, Miami has not lost to anybody except for FaZe, LAT, and Ultra in the last couple months. So they don't have to play FaZe. This is considering in the winner's bracket. They don't have to play FaZe. They don't have to play Thieves. They could potentially play Ultra if Miami wins and Ultra wins today. But I think OPTIC's going to win. So they might avoid literally the 3 teams that have been the only ones to beat them on their path to the finals. So, I mean, Miami is licking their chops right now. Miami is licking their chops.
I was watch partying IRL yesterday.
Oh, it's lit,
when Boston
Upcast.
won, we were fucking screaming, downing drinks.
Yeah.
So hyped.
You know what? I can imagine. I know exactly what that felt like because when I watched LAT beat Ultra last year in Winners Round 1 at Champs, I was turned. So I know exactly how Boston. It's honestly even crazier that Boston beat LAT this year than what happened last year. So, congrats to the Boston fans, man, and to the Boston Breach. My pain is your gain, but that's just the way it goes, man. That's the way it goes. Thank you for another 5, though, Upcast. Think FaZe is a Champs performance problem? I mean, if you look at the stats, right, they definitely don't play as good at champs as they usually do throughout the season. But I feel like FaZe has like a end of the year problem. Like, I feel like FaZe, they usually win like, you know, Major 2 most of the time. And then they kind of slow down. I feel like other teams catch them and maybe they don't keep improving as much as they can in the beginning of the year. So I don't know if it's like champ specifically, but I definitely think as the year progresses, either FaZe doesn't get that much better or other teams just do get that much better. Predictions for today? I got LAT, FaZe, Miami, Optic today. I'm going with all the favorites. But I went 2 out of 4 yesterday, so if I'll go 2 out of 4 again today, as long as LAT is one of the 2 I get right. You know, I'll go 1 out of 4 as long as that's the only one I get right. I really don't care about the pick'ems at this point. It's chance, man. Fuck the pick'ems. I'm trying to see my team win something. Well, win a match. We can't go out T8, bro. Never thought Scrappy would be the weak link. Yeah, I know. That was probably the first. It's one of the probably first times ever he had like he was like the weak link in a series. But hopefully that means he's coming out strong. I mean, listen, he's gonna get the MVP trophy today. I'm pretty sure. I think they're giving out MVP, and I would wager my net worth on him winning the MVP award. I hope he fucking goes backstage, he puts that MVP trophy down, and he gets right back to shooting bots or some shit, bro. Just locks in. Which are you most confident in? Most confident, probably FaZe over Ravens or like Miami over Breach. One of those two. FaZe did not look good yesterday, but like they're playing Carolina. Like I said, Ravens are 1-10 in their last 11 matches. They literally basically can't win. They basically can't win. So if they end up being 2-10 in their last 12 and that second match is to eliminate FaZe T8 at champs, holy shit. I don't even know what to say at that point. I don't even know what to think at that point. Abby was good. Morgan was good. Want to run some ranks sometime? I could be down. I really don't play COD anymore. I probably played COD I played like 3 games maybe since the new season came out. I really don't get on COD. It just got, I don't know. COD's not that, ranked is just not really that fun for me. Confident in an Optic win? Yeah. No, I'm actually very confident in Optic winning. They've beaten Ultra twice since they picked up Merc. And I don't know. I just feel like they match up well against them and they're playing really good COD. So they're playing very good COD.
Get this bomb at
Challengers? Dude, I kind of forgot that was on. I pulled it up on my second monitor and they had no casters and I was like, what is this shit?
for sure. And then getting Wiz down, putting that bomb in such a rough spot really sets up the Stallions there for a well-timed retake player advantage. Now with the
Stallions versus the Royal Spartans.
3 rounds in a row, looking to make it.
Look at this shit, man.
Both teams gonna lose one. 3v3 we go, and well, looks like
Aiden, Rick, what's good, man?
Finally able to come out of an early engagement with a man advantage.
And they shut
Were you surprised to see Optic destroy FaZe? Yeah. Yeah. I was very surprised to see him destroy him. I did not think they'd 3-0 him. I thought they could beat him. Like, I thought there was a chance, but 3-0 is nuts.
Rotation from the Spartans to open up or just weaken this A site. It's down to an A plant for them to win this offense now.
Yeah, I'm looking to sneak through blue. Surprise, surprise. He's able to find one. That's exactly what you needed, an isolated gunfight. And it looks like he's going to start doing some of the...
What happened to Swooty being the guy in Stallions? They didn't qualify for champs. The Swooty Stallions team didn't qualify. So then Zuma got this team because they qualified.
But they've just disappeared. So plan towards B, 2 versus 2. Neo.
Oh?
Gets the chance, the kill.
Oh my god, he almost just shit on that guy.
Neo almost does the most dirty play, but to see him,
oh my, if he would have won that gunfight. Prodigy was good. Oh my god, if he would have won that gunfight.
With the help of the plant. And he might have just played this perfect. Cruz clearing out the backside. You see him going to go for the check, and he finds
They just won that.
Stallions, they'll take another.
Australian players and challengers this year? I think Renegades is at Champs.
It's crazy.
That's that team that Zach is on, right? Who played for the Stallions at Major 4?
Over towards Zip. The fact that he's able to still get the 1 kill to finish it alone sets up a.
I mean, there's definitely some. I don't know how many APAC teams qualified. Mind Freak? Is it Mind Freak?
Like that,
Never mind. I guess it's Mind Freak. Mind Freak or Renegades. Those are like the two Australian teams, right? That always have a name in COD.
With an aims into a jackal, so Neum hard carrying right now for the Stallions.
It's funny the fact they're in Toronto, but the fans are with OPTIC. Well, they're not in Toronto. They're in Kitchener, and it doesn't matter where they are. The fans are always for OPTIC.
Now map point for the Stallions.
COD could be in South Africa, it could be in Australia, it could be in Russia, it could be in Texas. It doesn't. I mean, the fans are all going to be. It's always going to be a majority OPTIC. Actually, I take that back. If they've had an event in France, the Genomates might actually take over. But other than that, it's going to be OPTIC.
Right now, and everything that they've been adjusting going in towards Champs is making them
look Stallions,
like
bro.
In this A group, and that's why we set up Group A to be one of.
Isn't Dashy Canadian? He is. I think Dashy's from Toronto too. Dave, what's good, man? EWC Falcons. Maybe. I remember last year at EWC, the crowd was cheering for Falcons and they were cheering for OPTIC.
Who just have so much a history between Glowfrosty and Asim, but just power and what Traix has brought from the LATAM region into North America this time.
We'll see, bro. Dude, Champs is insane, man. LAT and FaZe and losers, the top 2 seeds. Surge and losers. She's the greatest CDL player from Canada. Are you trying to rage bait me, Coda, or are you being serious?
Royal Spartans were playing a player down. It was constant first bloods coming out from the Stallions.
Are we rage baiting, or did you just not know Karma's? Oh, you're asking? No, Karma.
Really?
DB3 is a top 3 player all time, undisputably, and he's from Canada. And you can't forget Asim is from Canada too. He might give Dashy a run for his money. I mean, do you see what Asim just did? He just 1v1'd in the clutch.
Well, you see a lot of smiles, of course, right now on all the Stallions' faces as they are feeling great. We'll take a look at some of the replays.
CDL? Hey, Karma played in the CDL too.
Well for the Royal Spartans, right? They had that early advantage. They were able to go up by a couple of rounds, and those adjustments that started coming in. More importantly, I thought the retakes were just completely on point. And when
where's Krim from? Krim's American. I don't know where. I don't know what state he's from, but Krim's from the U.S. Wow, dude. Match is starting 45 minutes, chat. For anybody wondering, Challengers is on. That's what we got on right now. Stallions just went up 2-0 over Spartans.
You give up A in the 4v4. You're playing your life. You get the smallest angle onto Wiz. Open up that first blood. They wasted no time.
You're not wrong, Henry. The 1 month break between Major 4 and Champs makes it impossible to predict what teams are going to look good and what teams are going to look bad come Champs time. Right? All you can really do is just... There's only 2 options. Either A, you just go off of what you know and you predict that way, or B, you try to take insane shots in the dark and just guess what team is going to be better, what team's going to be worse after the break. That's the only thing you can do. The break is criminal. And this is the longest break we've ever had between the last Major and Champs. I think Nameless said that yesterday.
In our first round here in Group A.
And you take a look just at everything.
How's Omit doing? They just started playing not too long ago. I mean, it's only going to be round 1, so I'd imagine both Omit teams are probably doing fine. But I actually don't know.
Started the tip the way of the Stallions. Just diffuse after diffuse, first blood after first blood. The adjustments just completely locked in. And again, a situation now where the Royal Spartans, if they want to make it out of this group, beating this squad feels like it's going to be...
Chat, how did LAT lose yesterday, bro?
Talk about, trying to get
how did they lose yesterday?
That could be a very
what's with the Boston Breach?
Try to complete fully and trying to
like, what is with the Boston Breach?
Going to be extremely crucial, but the Stallions, man, with the way that they're playing,
these guys are just fucking...
for free. That is for sure.
They're our kryptonite. I don't understand. I don't get it.
This is a tough spot because we saw them.
Snoopy's a Shotzi and Hydra hard counter. Apparently. Oh my god. They got complacent? No, the thing is, I don't think they got complacent, bro. I think they were scared. I think they were scared to lose to Boston, and they ended up losing to Boston because they played scared.
New phase, show some teeth going into it and some real grit because This is
I genuinely think that's what happened. I think they were afraid to repeat what happened at Major 2, and they got so in their heads about it that they repeated what happened at Major 2.
Alone just sounds like an impossible task with the way that Notorious are playing.
That's what I was saying, man. It's going to be difficult to try.
How many seeds are in the Challengers League for I think there's... What is it? Is there 16 teams at Challengers Champs? 24 teams at Challengers Champs? Something like that? I really don't know, bro. Challengers is like... Nobody ever talks about it. I like never know what's happening. Let me look it up.
Do it quickly, I think, is also going to be another critical part.
There's 16 teams. There's 16 teams at Challengers Champs.
Long day of action, I'd say, in general for the Challengers Austin, and there's
so it's
going on. Even at this moment,
it's 4 groups of 4, best of 5s, top 2 advance to bracket, and then it's double elim best of 5s, best of 7 grand finals.
Obviously, you're looking for Royal Spartans to make this potential reverse sweep against the Stallions. What a moment it would be to kick
Makes sense.
Champs, by the way.
Okay, makes sense.
Happen, but,
hey, chat, do me a favor. Drop a like on the stream, man. We're trying to hit 150 likes today. We're already a third of the way there. So if you haven't already, hit the like button. It's free, man. It's free. I'm begging you.
So, not sure if we have maybe a chance to look in any of those, but
OPTIC wins champs. Who gets finals MVP? Hook or Merc? I mean, I don't know. They'd have to win 3 more matches. They'd have to win 3 more matches. If you're basically asking me who the MVP was yesterday, I think it was Hook. I think Hook was the MVP yesterday. I think OPTIC tweeted out that like Merc was their player of the match. But pick your poison, right? They're both great. Hey, thank you, Mr. Fani, bro. I appreciate that.
Up with all the Challengers action, across the weekend, or especially across the day while we're in groups and so many are going on. Big shout out to AMD, for making sure that all of the action is covered.
Dude, Apache Helicopter, bro, you're not wrong. You can't be the Thursday Thieves when the event starts on Friday. Hey, Cade, thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Thanks to the world FaZe lose today. I mean, there's a world anybody loses at any point in COD. But I feel pretty good about FaZe versus Ravens. No way you think they were playing scared? I mean, it looked like it in their gameplay. Look at the way they played. They let Boston kind of do whatever they want, other than in hardpoint. They played good hardpoint. They were not playing together. They were like, their SND looked so indecisive. It just like, the only rounds that looked good on SND were the rounds where they got aggressive. Yeah, that guy's got his thighs out, bro. Thighs out in Kitchener.
But now I think players starting to get right back into the same mindset, dial in on what's important, which of course is going to be a closeout here for the Stallions. You do not want to give this squad any breathing room. But on the
if OPTIC win champs, do you think Dashy or Hook move in the top 10 all time? No, not even close. Not even close if we're being honest.
This is definitely something that you're still being favored in.
Dashy just broke into the top 30 last year, and Hook is borderline top 30. Winning champs does not push them up 20 spots.
Hamza dropped a 1.57 against Team Ligers. And it just looked like pure dominance coming out from the Stallions. So going into this Hacienda control, surely...
Dashy broke top 30? Yeah, I'd say so. He's probably in the borderline tier 2 if you had to like really pick and choose. But, I mean, the guy's got a couple MVPs. He's got, what, 4 event wins, a ring. I would say individually he's been pretty good for a while. So I think maybe he's in the borderline-ish range as well.
Wiz looking for a bounce back. He's going to wait patiently, and he will be able to find himself a...
I don't know, but we're updating our top 30 list after EWC this year on the Around the CDL podcast, so subscribe if you're not already. Stay tuned for that. That'll probably be our show either right after EWC or like maybe 2 weeks after, so we have like a lot of time to think about it.
See if you can bleed out a couple more of these respawns before dedicating your team to a hill, but... Everybody off the spawn for the Royal Spartans other than that, and you're still fighting for top halls control. Good break of kills is going to warrant a touch onto A, but you're going to have some pressure.
2 rings have to move you. Oh, I mean, it does move you up, yeah, but you don't go from being like 30 to top 10 just because you win one extra ring, one extra event. Dude, you got to think about it. There's a bunch of players that have 2 rings at this point. Not everybody can be top 10. There's only 10 of them that can be top 10. EWC is July 23rd to the 26th.
progress at A or B, and you have to win these fights going through top spirals.
So EWC is in just under a
You
month.
have to figure out where you're going to dedicate your bodies. A seems like the target, but they still don't have control for a couple of these. It's 3 players down, and the stack on A.
Does feel a little forced, like they just got to make something happen and stop the clock, but Glow Frosty lights up too.
I should probably tweet that I'm live, huh? I haven't done that yet.
And might force your hand to start looking towards B. Have to play for a touch now. You have, looks like just the 1 tick secured. No.
Let me do that real quick.
So not even 1 tick, but they do jump back on ace,
YouTube.com/@JMaverick.
members left, right, and center.
Post. Hey, chat, dude, thank you. I'm going to keep saying it today, but thank you guys again for 10,000 subscribers. I can't believe we hit that yesterday. What's good, Cole? How we doing? I cannot believe we hit 10,000 subs yesterday. That number to me is crazy. I never thought I'd come close.
Shut down.
I never thought I'd come close.
Only 1 segment, Austin. That was
And here we are.
And you know, you had moments there too.
Road to I don't know what number do we want to pick next? 15, 20? 100? No, 100K. I'm never hitting 100K. That would be insane.
It just feels forced when you're getting to those objectives. You're trying to force yourself
4
onto
wins,
the
but all
OPJ,
4 are rings.
secure
That
those
4
person
wins,
just
all
sent you
4
the
are
goal.
rings would be insane.
Rings are what you play for.
Bro, can you imagine 4 wins and all 4 are rings?
Really easy for the Stallions to
That would be
retake
fucking
those
insane.
find angles.
To only win 1 event and it's champs 4 different seasons would be crazy. Thank you for the 5 upcast. Jake was good. Hey, Mr. Fani, thank you for the sub, bro.
Already the Stallions moving as a unit as they just run through the left hallway right onto the B.
Thank you, thank you.
This is gonna go very
Where's Swooty? This is Swooty Stallions team did not qualify for champs. So since the Swooty Symbols team didn't qualify, Zuma got this team because they did qualify.
And so far, so
This was
good.
the team. This Stallions team was the team that won the NA LCQ. And they are railing the Spartans right now. First game is in 30 minutes. First game is in 34 minutes, chat. 34 minutes.
See if you can bleed out some of these kills. It doesn't work. Spartans are going to be able to stabilize, but at the same time, there's so much work to do still.
Man, what a start. Early life lead, early zone, lots of time to play with here. Good response.
This was Team Draco? Yeah, this is Team Draco. This is the team. This is the team that won that Challengers LCQ because Stallions lost. Is that not what happened? Am I faded? Oh, someone lagged out.
Frosty will deny the streak.
And they're starting to push that line of scrimmage up a little bit more.
Someone lagged out.
So I like that they're looking towards taking down.
How long until they realize someone lagged out?
Lost Gunzy. So
only like 10 seconds.
right now
Oh, he's back.
because we're mid-round. He's going to join back midway through, but it
Dude,
does give Stallions
lagging
a
out
little
and
bit
having to
of
join
buffer
back
to go
mid-round.
towards A-zone.
He got back quick. I'll give him that.
Happens midway through the game.
He got back really quick.
It's very, very unfortunate here because it was at a moment where it felt like the Spartans were maybe stabilizing a little bit. But A now slowly going over. And Wiz will clean up a couple of kills. Does stop that second tick of progression. So still trying to hold on defensively.
No reset? No, they don't do resets in challengers really. Like if someone lags out like mid control, I think you either have to join back or like play 3v4 until the round ends maybe, and then they can reset. The challengers rules are different for resets. I might not be exactly right on that, but I know they're different than the CDL where it's not like just an instant stop.
40 seconds left on the clock. I mean,
choose a number between 1 and 5 to pick your optic jersey for the day. Let's go with 2. They're going to get second a chance behind LA Thieves. You know what I'm saying? That's me coping. But we can go with 2.
Bring it in. 8 lives, excuse me, now playing up against 9.
It is still winnable for the second, but they're even going to start bleeding some of these lives out by Gunsies. So the triple stack over towards A. Does anybody get into touch? If they do,
oh yeah, he can't even move. He was frozen.
No, so
he was literally frozen.
That second round off of the offense, and
well, now they got to reset, right? The guy joined back and he didn't move.
It was midway through the round, so it is going to probably count towards the Stallions as well, up to 0 in this map. But that is one of, if not the most frustrating thing to have happen.
Yeah, because it came at this moment here where you started to actually get some kills in the back.
They can kill him still? Yeah, welcome to COD, man. The game where your enemies can kill you, but you can't move. W game.
Sure if Gunzy is good to go here again, but
if FaZe make lower bracket run and win, and Cell drops a 1.4, is he the GO AR? No.
So, big question here: is Gunzy moving?
No, but I mean, Cell. I mean, he'd be like top 3, right?
reverse sweep the control, reverse sweep the series. So it doesn't
Easily.
get any worse from this point. That is the
I don't know. I mean, I guess, like, do you consider Crim an AR, or is, like, Crim more in a flex role? It's separate. Right? Because right now, Crim, Formal, Clay are, like, the top 3 people that used ARs a lot of their career.
A full offensive win, all captures. And then
But Crim's maybe looked at as more of a flex, so maybe it's just, like, Clay, Formal, Octane. You could throw Slasher in the conversation, but I think I have Cell over Slasher.
Put together one, Wiz pre-firing and get some great help there. So able to put together a couple kills here, but responded well by the Stallions. They were able to clear out the hallways, get some map control, keep them off the zone, and now it's 5 in a row here for Asim. It's going to be a triple.
You remember what I asked you at the beginning of the stream yesterday? I'm going to be honest, JJ. I got no idea. I get asked, I'm going to say a couple thousand questions during these streams throughout the day. So unfortunately, I don't remember.
Here, Royal Spartans can start stacking up some critical ticks and see if they can maybe get that extra minute. It's been a long battle here between Trakes and Cruz on the point.
I miss Octane in the league too, man. He retired with so much left in a tank, but he went out on his own terms, which is probably the best way to retire, rather than being forced to retire. No matter what phase or Thieves or T6, T4. At the absolute best, FaZe and Thieves would play each other in the T4 match. So the loser would be T4, the winner would go to T3. And that's considering they both win their next 2 series, right? One of them could lose. Both of them could lose. Who knows?
Maybe get behind some of the defenders. That's going to open up some space. Need to find a trade, and they do. Cruz is good for it, but not able to get it further forward. 17 lives now playing up against 16.
FaZe lose today. We need to have a conversation about a BZ. I mean, it's not a BZ's year, right? I would say a BZ definitely is having a rough season. Just too chill with the sub, my guy. Appreciate you. A BZ's having a rough year. BZ's still one of the greatest of all time. Right? That doesn't change. And maybe next year he'll be good again. Or he'll be really good again. I think this year he's still been good, but he sometimes makes some bad plays. Has some rough maps. Ask if you're worried about the Thieves versus Boston match. I'm pretty sure I said not really, but like maybe a tiny bit. Just because somehow Boston seemed to beat LAT. CDL stream just started. Let me mute that real quick. We got 13 minutes until the CDL broadcast starts. And it looks like Stallions are cooking these guys. Now that Stallions team, Reed, with Skies and the Symbols and Sweetie didn't qualify. The Stallions team with Sweetie did not qualify for champs, so Zuma got this team.
Against his old squad, he had to go through the LCQ, make his way to champs, and well, the kills just keep on coming. Glow Frosty lines up a few more. Sure, there's a touch, but it's only for a second.
GG.
It's all Stallions here.
Stallions 3-0, and Zuma's somewhere going crazy. Zuma's somewhere going bang, bang. Hey, shout out to Stallions, man. That's a big win in the group stage. Again, it's 4 groups of 4 in challengers. Top 2 make it out. So you pretty much need to go like 2-1 or 3-0 to make it out of your group. Poor Gunzy lagged out that map, but I don't know how much that mattered because, I mean, they lost map 1 and 2 as well. At least they got like some player cams and stuff. I feel like they upped the production. Shout out to Toronto Ultra again. Apparently, this Challenger setup is like the best one they've had in years, and they got all new PCs for Challengers. If you didn't know, at least from what I was told, Challengers was playing on PCs from Cold War. From Cold War. From 4 or 5 years ago. Toronto worked with AMD, I believe, to get new PCs for all of Challengers for this event. So shout out to Toronto for that.
Try to get something done, and obviously some frustration on how they should have played, what they should have
Next season, you're getting Octane. Do you think Octane wants to come on with me? I mean, I guess I would go on his watch party. Probably not him come on mine, but shout out Octane, man.
That's going to be a frustrating one for sure.
Hey, peace out, Aaron. Enjoy the breakfast.
The whole way you look at this tournament, if you're Royal Spartans,
winner of this event plays in EWC. I think the top 3 teams at this event make EWC from Challengers. Right? Because the winner of DreamHack auto-qualified, and I think it's the top 3 make EWC from Challengers at Champs. Thoughts on LAT map set? I mean, I like it. LAT got maps that they should be good at, but if they play like they did yesterday, I don't know. I don't feel good about it. But they get the red card hardpoint map 1, which they really like. Hopefully, they can play their game, play confident, get the vibes good. You know what I'm saying?
Objective sense in that hard point, it was neck and neck right to the very end. So you're doing a good job on that rewind to play it competitive, but
Preston coming on today? He is. He is. I don't know if he's gonna. Hopefully he'll be on right before the matches start, but I obviously he's working. Don't they have EW? They might. Maybe it's just the top 2. I mean, I can look. Hold on. Let me look. Black Ops 6 EWC. Actually, wait. I have the wiki open. Yeah, no. The top 3 teams and challengers make EWC at this event. Do you have Shotzi top 8 all time? No, not right now. If he wins this weekend, yeah. But no, not right now. I don't know exactly where I have Shotzi, but he's probably like somewhere like 9 through 12, if I had to guess off the top of my head. But I don't know. It might be different if when I actually thought about it. LAT and FaZe both lose Creep Cake. That would be cinema. I mean, not in a good way for me, for the LAT version, for me. Not for me, the LAT part, but for the general fan bases, it would be cinema.
That's what you do love to see here from one of those squads.
And that was the biggest worry that we had for this team was the search and destroy. I mean,
hey, no problem, Enjoy. It looks like my fucking patterns meant dog shit, though. I'll tell you that much.
In that qualification match for champs, and
seen the draws? I have not seen the draws documentary. No, the EWC thing, I haven't watched that yet.
Those adjustments going in towards champs this week.
Preston is in Pristini? Nah, my guy Preston, aka Caesar season.
Well, I think we need some more sample size when we're looking at different maps, but I'm sure for a lot of the community who is excited to see the Stallions play here in Group A, they're going to be happy to see them 3-0 sweep their way into a potential qualification spot for playoffs.
Dude, chat, it's Champs Day 2. 2 teams are going home today, man. 2 teams are going home. Someone's season, I mean, I guess the season doesn't end because we have EWC, but like, someone's absolutely heartbroken today. Someone will be absolutely heartbroken, not even just today, in the next, like, 3 hours, because they're the first 2 matches, the teams that get eliminated. I'm sad, bro. I'm sad LATs and losers. LAT should be having an absolute bloodbath, rivalry-fueled matchup versus Miami today, but they fucking choked. Oh, man. It's all good. I got faith in them. I got full faith in the regain. I got full faith in the regain, man. I hope my fellow LAT fans have some faith, too. That's the only thing you can do, right? Is just try to have some faith. Wow. Chat, anybody got any upsets today, man? Anybody think FaZe or LAT go out T8 today? I guess is the real question. Anybody think LAT or FaZe go out T8? Both go out T8. Fuck me. That would be insane. That would have to be the first time ever that the 2 top seeds both went out dead last. I mean, definitely in the CDL, but even before that, right? I don't think that's ever happened, because back in the day when you had like 24 teams at champs, I mean, you really didn't see a top team go out that early. Right? Like a top team going out like T8 was like bad back in the day, but there was a lot more teams. Think LAT is more likely to? Oh, for sure. As much as that pains me to say, LAT losing to Surge is definitely more likely than FaZe losing to Ravens. Right? I mean, Surge are without a doubt a better team than Ravens. Wow. Chat, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, man. I'll be right back. Appreciate y'all tuning in, bro. Drop a like if you haven't already. Subscribe if you haven't already. It's absolutely free, man. I'll be right back. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, man. 5 minutes. 20 minutes until LAT first surge start. Where are my LAT fans at? Where are my surge fans at? A couple that might be here. Gabe is Hydra Donut Map 2. That's his name now. Rick. I hear you, Arian. I hear you. FaZe did not look good yesterday. FaZe got bullied by OPTIC. I mean, OPTIC looked really good, to their credit, but FaZe also looked really bad, which is hence why they got 3-0'd. Okay, dude. Chat. I want you to know if LAT lose, if we're sitting here in like an hour and a half, and LAT are eliminated from champs, I might be in a bad mood. I'm just going to warn you now. I might be in a bad mood. I'll do my best to regain, to have some good vibes for the rest of the day. But I think understandably, I might be a bit upset and a bit salty. But we're going to do our best to regain. I mean, my guy Preston's going to be joining, so maybe he'll carry the vibes a little bit on that end, right? He's an OPTIC fan, so if you're an OPTIC fan, you've never been here before. My homie Preston, his name is Caesar Season on Twitter. You might know who he is. He goes viral every once in a while for just saying stupid shit. Both of our teams are playing first and last series today, so... Oh, shit, dude. Surely LAT beats Raw. LAT plays Surge, Brendan. How nervous are you? A scale of 1 to 10? Probably like a 7. Probably like a 7. Listen, I don't want to jinx, bro. I don't really think jinxes are like that much of a thing, but like, I don't know, they might be a thing, so I don't want to jinx. I probably like a 7. I was honestly more nervous earlier, but now that I saw the map set, I feel a little bit better. But I'm still nervous because they look bad yesterday. I'm telling you, if they look good today and they win, I won't be that nervous tomorrow. I'll still be a little nervous because they're in losers, but I won't be that nervous. If they squeak by today, I'm gonna be shitting bricks tomorrow again. Where do you rank Shotzi all time if he wins another ring? Top 8? Top 7? Maybe better? I don't know. Come on, man. Oh, shit.
Yeah. I got the power. I've been working after hours. Seize the moment. I came back up, called a coward. Student of the game, like a ball at Howard.
I don't want to see the replay from yesterday. You think we can skip the LAT part? Game 5, round 6, up 3-2. How nervous are you? Probably a 9. Bro, that read out of Cammy right there, I think that won on the map. I'm not even trolling. I think that won on the map. If LAT retakes that site there and it's 3-3, they would feel so much better, bro. But Hydra busts that door, and well, Cammy turns around right as Hydra comes through that door. Oh my god, what a fucking read. Hey, thank you for that sub, by the way. Oh my god, that was so unfortunate. I mean, it was a good play by Cammy, right? It was a good play by Cammy to turn. He fucking felt it in his underwear and he turned. I don't know. Shotzi wins his 3rd ring. He's the greatest FPS controller player over Formal for sure. If Shotzi has 4 controller FPS rings, he's without a doubt the best. And then now Formal wins 1 this year, then he gets his 3rd, then maybe we start talking about it again. Michael, thank you for the sub. Harper, how we doing, man? Big plans for the off season? I don't fucking know. No big plans, honestly. Why, bro? Why? Bro, they couldn't show it for a different series. They had to show that one. They couldn't give us the OPTIC phased one.
Welcome to the Call of Duty League champs.
Oh my god, man.
Have proven themselves all year long. The
Oh my god, man.
the glory, the gauntlet. But it all comes down to this.
It's all good, bro. Nah, no LAT phase grand final. It's impossible. Does OPTIC have a new intro? They do. Oh my god. Do you think these are still winning? Yeah, do I think there's a possibility? Sure, but I don't feel exactly as confident as I did. No one's ever won champs from losers round one. It's never happened. The only 3 teams that have ever made the finals all lost.
One shot you. First guy, Jarza.
Let's go, Sarge.
Oh my god! What the baby? Come on. Let's go. Get it. I thought we won. Holy
I thought we won. Holy shit.
I just blacked out.
Dude, Merc's face was fucking hilarious. He's looking at Dashy like, bro, what is this guy doing? What is this guy doing?
Here in Canada, OPTIC Texas, one of our 2 teams at the bottom of the bracket, causing massive upsets as we find ourselves entering an.
Oh yeah, the French fan. Yeah. I need you to gas up Hydra, bro. Gas up Paco. Preferably in the SNDs because that's where we need the most help right now. Oh yeah, the fans are packing in, chat. Look at it. Packed. I mean, it is shoulder to shoulder in the venue, man. History we made in some way this weekend. I mean, history's made at every champs, right? History is made at every champs.
Yeah, I think we're going to get some bounce backs. And I just got to say, I'm pumped up, man. Yesterday was awesome, some crazy upsets. And today, I think, you know, these top teams, they right the ship a little bit. We get some good gameplay.
For the other teams that were able to walk away with W's, they are now just 2 matches away from playing for a trophy. Let's take a look.
You nervous as hell? Fuck yeah, I'm nervous as hell, Cole. God damn.
OPTIC Texas, and with Mercury's,
I'm shitting myself over here, man.
He's put up some devastating numbers. This is the best OPTIC has looked all year. And after a lackluster season, the world champs could go back-to-back somehow, Merc.
I mean, it is still very much possible, right?
Was there any reason for champs not being in Toronto? Probably because he was either A, too expensive, or B, they couldn't get a venue for like the weekend they had to book, or like maybe the 1 or 2 weekends they had to pick.
As great as it was for the OPTIC side, a lot of question marks still for the FaZe side as they're going to try to bounce back today.
We gave a ton of credit to Hook. He was one of the MVP performers in that matchup against Atlanta FaZe, absolutely shutting down Simp. But Mercules has to.
Dude, I just need the Hydra SND buff, Rick. In the other modes, the other 3 hopefully will do the job. You know what I'm saying?
And he is playing like he's been around the block a while.
It's unbelievable. I mean, you say it's his 3rd time on LAN, and it's just the composure that he's shown up against every single team that he's seen thus far.
Holy shit, dude.
He was getting first bloods like it was nothing. He was getting 2 pieces like it was nothing.
Look at Merc, man. I love that guy, though. Big Merc fan.
Look at where the other top 4 teams have fallen.
Big Merc fan. Shout out Merc, man. Shout out Omit. Those are my guys. Word to Alex.
Jersey. We also saw Boston Breach upsetting LA Thieves to start the day. And who led the way? The man this org has invested in. Snoopy in the crucial.
Ultra's running this event, Nathan. Snoopy. I like Snoopy too, bro. I mean, I like every player in the league, but
he was going crazy, man. I mean, even in, you know, the game,
bro, he had a 3 points. He had a 3 KD in fucking Search and Destroy versus us.
Hunts him down. You can tell they did the preparation, and you know,
oh my god,
absolutely on point. Snoopy was the guy that
I'm gonna tweak again.
Couldn't do anything against. And then you got Purge. You
think Hex will keep this team after EWC? Probably. Depends. I mean, I guess it obviously depends how they finish this weekend and finish EWC, but
Yeah, I mean, they've done this before.
Yeah, probably. You're not dropping Shotzi, you're not dropping Dashy, you're not dropping Merc, and honestly, with the way Hook's been playing in BO6, I don't think you drop him either.
But you have to be so for real. Like, if you go back and watch this series, like, that's nasty from the side of OPTIC.
Reed, thank you for the sub, my guy.
There were so many situations that me personally.
Irish, how we doing, man?
I mean, in the Search and Destroy, they literally had a ninja defuse, and they still were able to come back and win that map. So for Boston Breach, If they keep winning and playing search and destroys like they did yesterday, there's no reason they shouldn't be able to beat any team.
Is BO7 going to be the same as BO6? I mean, it's not going to be the exact same, right? But I think it's going to be pretty similar. Thieves is first, Bobby. LAT Surge is first.
The only top 4 seed left in the winners bracket, Toronto Ultra. Let's take a look here at the double elimination bracket. And Joe, some esports, it's one and done. That's not how it
Oh my
works here
God.
at Champ. So walk me through what it would look like for LA Thieves.
Look at that bracket, bro. What world are we living in?
It's doable for both.
It feels like a fever dream.
It's an extra match a day. You know, back when we were playing, it was 4 to 5.
It feels like a fever dream.
These teams, they've been in this scenario before.
Dude, the 4 teams that made grand finals in this season, if you include the minors, all 4 teams are in losers, bro. FaZe played Ravens in Minor 1. And, oh, MVP award. MVP, hold on.
As we know, the pure passion of a rookie can change a team's
Oh, Rookie of the Year,
destiny
Rookie of the Year,
and
sorry.
take them to new heights. A fresh voice and a fresh perspective can take any squad out of turmoil.
It's gotta be Rencore.
And now one rookie this season has showed us that he has what it takes to be a part of the best. With 2 top 3 placements of the year, I'd like to announce our Rookie of the Year. Make some noise, vamos, for Rencore!
Hey, congratulations, Rencore, man. I actually really like Rencore, bro. He seems like a super nice guy.
Rookie of the Year!
Super nice guy, and he's nasty at COD. Congratulations, bro. Very well deserved.
You have had
Very
such
well
a great
deserved.
season. Just initially, what does it mean to be holding this trophy right now on this champ stage?
I mean, I can't believe it. You know, I'm a very emotional guy, so I'm gonna stay my composure as I can. I've been working for that all of my life, my whole life, to be in the CDL. And in my first year, being on an all-star team and the Rookie of the Year, I mean, it can be better. It's the best possible scenario for a player.
Yep.
Maybe first team of us all-star, sorry. It's not bad. But yeah, I'm so happy.
Yeah, make some noise from everybody. It's absolutely
Dude,
insane.
their jerseys are so tough, too. Those
what you
jerseys are
have
so
done,
nice.
Okay? Wouldn't it be in your first season in the CDL and just changing the trajectory of the Miami Heretics and bringing them to a top 3 team? And also as well, being able to play with your duo, your friends, and do this for LATAM. How is it playing with your teammates? What do you want to say about them?
I've said always the key of a team is the relationship, because obviously a team is maybe a business thing, but when you're on a friendship relation with your team, the things come better than always. So yeah, we're just friends. I think I changed this dynamic of the team, but I wanna give a special mention to Super as well, because he changed the team as well, and he can be the winner of this trophy as well.
He definitely
Good gas for his teammate, man. That's good gas for his team. Oh, what the fuck?
I know you're an emotional player.
They just got Super. Did they tell him who was going to win first? Did Super think he was going to win, maybe?
In your placements as well.
Hey, that's a W right there, bro. That's a W.
Anything, you know, being up here, playing with Rencore and playing with this Miami squad, and how has it been to be on this team?
The first thing I want to say is that I'm so proud of you, Rencore. I've seen you grow as a player and as a person, and I just want to say you're a great player, probably the best one I've been playing with. Also a great person. You're a really hard worker player, a really passionate one. This is just the beginning for you. I know you're gonna be accomplishing really good things in the future.
There you
Good
go,
gas.
everybody, okay? Let's stand in
That's
front
good
of
gas.
both of you guys. One more time, everybody.
I love that, bro.
Make some noise for your Rookie of the Year, Rencore, and his duo, Super.
That's good work, right? I like that, bro. I like that.
I mean,
I like that.
Works are flowing. I'm not gonna
That's
lie,
good
guys.
work.
That was so sweet. They brought
Yeah, I'm on the
everything, but shout out to
Call of Duty
Rencore.
channel.
He did an absolute absolute shooter the entirety of this year. I mean, this guy rivals 142
go work, man.
damage per 10 minutes in hardpoint. I know that's a lot of numbers. Think of Celium, think of Scrap. Those are the players that surround him. He has been unbelievable.
Shout out Zay, dude. Miami has
I mean, that's
the top 2 Rookie of the Year ARs.
Duo. You guys are in COD champs right now.
That's insane, bro. That's insane.
I mean, these guys are
I know they're not the youngest. I think Renkor's like 22 and Super's 24. Right, so in the scheme of COD things, I guess they're not like the youngest, but these guys are gonna have a good career. They're gonna have some good years ahead of them.
Making it happen once again.
And also to answer whoever asked earlier, Renkor replaced Vickle. Oh, MVP!
In Call of Duty. What is it, Blaze?
Now, rookies can make a team.
MVP, here we go.
MVPs can break a squad. Whether if you're beaming
Who's it
players
gonna be?
across the map or spraying them down, being a leader, you gotta be able to do it all. And this player coming to the stage has done just that. Get ready to make some noise for your 3-time back-to-back-to-back Scuff AR Player of the Year and your Major 3 MVP, Major 4 MVP, and now your season MVP, Scrap!
Yeah! Hey, now can you go win today, bro? Can you go win today, please? But W. Well deserved.
Stage up with some of the biggest damage numbers we've seen. Scrap, how does it feel to be able to earn this award here in the Call of Duty League?
I mean, shit, it feels good. Tells me I just shit on everyone all year, basically. So that's the good news. But honestly, we're not in a good spot right now, so I'm more focused on other things, I'm gonna be honest.
There you go.
Yeah,
okay?
fuck everything else, bro.
Accomplishments in which you want to reach, okay? And now, you know, becoming a season MVP and kind of reflecting on the career you've had thus far, you know, how does it feel to see this Hall of Fame trajectory that you're putting yourself on?
Hey, it feels good. I feel like I'm missing this one tournament. So, you know, we went back-to-back, but honestly, I don't give a fuck about those majors at all. This is the biggest thing. This is what means everything to me. So I'm trying to win this.
There you go, okay?
Please, bro, please.
Everything to you, and there are so many qualities in which you bring to the stage. But what would you say are some of those MVP qualities that has helped getting you here?
Yeah, you know, I'm a true believer in just being high energy, trying to be a leader in the team, even if, you know, I might be the youngest on the team. Just try to keep our team coordinated and just try to play our best as we can. And yeah, we're looking good. Not yesterday, but hopefully most of the time.
There you go. You know what?
I mean, they do look good most of the time. As long as they're not playing Boston Breach round 1, they look good.
And today,
you know?
there's still a lot to be done, but you know, you got family in the crowd, you got friends in the crowd. How does it feel to be getting this award in front of them after they've been supporting you for the last few seasons?
Yeah, you know, my family, hold on, I'm not an emotional person, but when I talk about them, I get pretty emotional. But yo, they come to every event, win or lose. If I lose first round, they're here. If I lose, they're here. And I just can't thank them enough, bro. I appreciate it.
There you go. Okay.
W.
Make some noise for your
W emotion.
MVP, Scrap.
Now go win, bro. You gotta play in 2 minutes. You gotta play in 2 minutes. Go win. Holy shit.
Above the rest.
Holy shit. You gotta go play now, man. Go get fucking ready, man.
Is the one and only Scrap. Your 2025 Call of Duty League MVP. And they are phenomenon made history all season long.
Holy shit. You can't get MVP and go out top 8. Please.
Built different. Starting with a bang, he got the highest damage in a grand final this year. Game 7. Major 1 versus FaZe. But despite these record numbers, the trophy still eluded him.
Damn.
Major 2 was no different.
Damn.
But placing 4th in Dallas, Texas, sparked a fire for Scrap and his team. And when the Thieves showed up to Major 3, they were blazing. Not dropping a single map in the first 2 rounds of play. And with Scrap's leadership, they swept the Vancouver Surge 4-0 in the grand final, taking home their first major trophy of the year. And of course, Scrap was crowned MVP. Major 4 was much of the same. After battling back from the losers bracket,
That was me, bro. I was on the screen.
Bested FaZe in the grand finals 4-2. Making Scrap a back-to-back MVP at both Major 3 and Major 4.
I just can't be more proud to play with these guys and win these tournaments, so I appreciate everyone.
As the youngest player on the LA Thieves super team, he plays with the consistency and the poise of a true veteran, with the team never placing lower than top 4 at any major on the year. Scrap is a player who keeps racking up the accolades. 2023 Rookie of the Year, Scuff Team of the Year for AR in both 2023 and 2024, and now again 2025.
I mean, he's been an AR rookie, or AR Team of the Year all 3 years he's been in the league.
And control this season. Top 3 in Search and Destroy KD for the season. And he's made it all look, well, pretty damn good. From breakout star to certified MVP, Scrap's legacy is just getting started. He's already rewriting what it means to be elite. Congratulations to your 2025 Call of Duty League Most Valuable Player, Scrap.
W, man. Hey, W. Big congrats to Scrap. Big congrats to Rencor.
Congratulations.
Both award winners. Very well deserved. And you know what I mean? I think it makes a lot of sense for who won.
Weekend, battling all the way through the elimination bracket. That is the goal. And it starts right here as they take on Vancouver Surge.
But that MVP trophy don't mean shit. Oh my God, intro's out. Intro's out. And they got, oh my God, Surge has their music today, bro. Wait, do you guys remember yesterday's? They didn't play the Surge intro music. Is that why they lost? Now they have the music? Oh no, they got the music today, man. You overthinking everything? Yeah, I know, I'm trolling. Come on, man. LAT, Vancouver Surge. Loser goes out top 8 at champs. Fueled, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. That's cooked. Tell your boss to eat your ass. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Come on, man. Loser leaves the CDL. Can you imagine? Come on, man. Bro, please, bro, please. You can't go down. I'm telling you, bro. Today is the day that, like, you win.
You take everything.
You win today, and you're into tomorrow. You spend the rest of the night, the rest of the day prepping, and you just got to catch momentum tomorrow. But today is big because you're coming in first match. You got to be locked.
And stay alive in this tournament. They'll be looking to one of their best ARs to light up the score today.
Absolutely.
You got to be locked.
MVP, right? And rightfully so. I mean, he's put obscene numbers across the board. He has the 94th player rating as the #1 AR in the league right now, which is right behind.
Fruitcake, why would you say that, bro? Why would you say that?
So this team should have an easy time in the series.
Yeah, as good as the ARs are on LA Thieves, we got to talk a little bit about the guys who are in the front line. Hydra did not have his best day 1. He's coming into day 2, and Ant, he's playing against
Trying to jinx it? I like that, actually. Keep it up.
So talk to me about
How's Kayla feeling about LAT? She's feeling good. She just did her nails this morning, and they're red. So yeah, you know what I'm saying.
His numbers are
she just did her nails, and they're red.
I mean, this season alone, they're 6-0 against Vancouver. They've dominated them 20-5 map count, and I'm sure you can guess Hydra's got like a 1.3 across the board just going off against.
Come on, man.
I think the challenge today, and we always talk about Thieves, is like
why are they showing that stat in the bottom right corner?
Think back to Major 1.
Why are they showing that stat in the bottom right corner, bro? I don't know about that one.
We'll make plays off of it. It felt very reminiscent of that.
Yeah, she's feeling a little bit better today, Denver. Thanks for asking, man.
So I think they got to taper that back a little bit and start having some more team-oriented pushes, especially.
Did she do them for me? Nah, my nails are fucked.
Vancouver Surge, that's where they've been struggling, is the search and destroy.
Maybe I need to get them done.
Everything points to an LA Thieves win here.
I completely agree with you. And the good thing for LA Thieves is their playstyle matches incredibly well versus Vancouver Surge, and that's why we see such bad blowouts. Not only are LA Thieves one of the best controlled teams in the game, and that's what keeps them in that top 4 conversation as one of the best teams, is Vancouver Surge hasn't.
Yeah, exactly. Records don't matter at champs, bro. That's what I'm saying. They're fucking trying to jinx us on the broadcast.
Front side of LA Thieves, my God, you got Hydra spawning in. You got Scrap. Even Ongway and Ghosty have been putting up numbers in some of these series, and for a team like Vancouver Surge who's so inconsistent in that department,
Come on, Jonathan. Let's go, man. Where are my LAT fans at, chat? Let's go. Hey, let me see the LA emotes in the chat. Let me see the LAT fans in the chat. We're going to send our vibes. We're going to be hopeful. And we're going to root for the boys. And they're going to pull this shit out, man. Come on. They're going to pull this shit out.
But Joe, it's hard to beat a
Or else I'm going to pull it out.
7
And I'm going to slam it with a hammer on stream.
Vancouver Surge, this is lucky number 7. Let's take a look at the roster that is trying to play spoiler to our top dog in the event. Nasty, Abusa,
Hey, don't question mark me,
O4, and Neptune, all playing in their second champs.
Don't question mark me.
They went out at the 6th spot. They are not looking to go home in 8th with just 40K in their pocket.
And obviously, like, we're gassing up LADs. Obviously, they're back.
Let's go, dude.
This is hard to do it. This is a tough losers round.
This is a very tough losers round one matchup.
That got back-to-back finals. Obviously, they get second places there, but they can get hot, right? They can be one of the better hardpoint teams. This is the problem, though.
Dude, I don't give a fuck about EWC, Viper. EWC is a problem for next after this weekend. I care about this shit right here.
Not a good time.
Yeah, it's tough, man. I mean, you look at Vancouver, they get rid of Skyline where they haven't had too much success on it, so you have to score up on that red card. It's looking like a Thieves map 1, but if we do get to that vault, you have a good chance. Surge are unbelievable on vault, so got to steal game 2 or 3.
It's the last life for both of these teams in the tournament. As we kick off the elimination bracket, it's time to make it official when we come to our predictions in the Scuff Pick'ems.
Oh, fuck.
Mark, will you do us the honors? Where are you going to start off the day?
Now I'm nervous, chat. I think my 7 just went to a 9 out of 10 nervous.
Yeah, I'm heartbroken to see Vancouver Surge possibly drop out here, but
Hey, the crowd is...
LA Thieves.
I'm going to echo that. I got LA Thieves taking it, man. Scrap's going to bounce back today, have a good performance, and Hydra in those searches, he's going to go off.
Last time all 4 of us went one way, it was an upset. Let's spoil it again. I'm going LA Thieves today. Number 1 seed stays alive in the tournament. Are we ready?
Come on, man. 2x, bro. I keep 2x, and it's not bringing me up any farther.
Only time will tell, but the time is now. It's an elimination matchup here on our second day of champs. Ontario, you ready to get this thing popping off? Get ready. Because here comes both squads. Make some noise for the LA Thieves and Vancouver Surge.
Oh, they're trying to speed up the production here. They got them walking out at the same time.
This is going to be
or they're trying to make it more dramatic.
Listen, Vancouver,
come on.
It's been tough for them lately.
I need Scrap to go off.
To the LA Thieves.
I need Scrap to go off, bro. Hit a 2x. I just hit a 2x.
In the control, so there's a unique opportunity here. One of these teams will be. This is going to be an absolute banger. Listen, Vancouver, it's been tough for them lately. The last 2 tournaments, they have lost to the LA Thieves. But LA Thieves look shaky yesterday, especially Hydra and Scrap in the control. So there's a unique opportunity here. One of these teams will be going home on Friday of Hot Champs. This is going to be such a good match. Let's get it going, guys.
Only one team can stay, and it's time to find out. Make some noise for your squads, everybody.
Come on, man.
It's about to go down. We've seen this matchup time.
Lock in.
It's a David and Goliath battle, but will it be a Freaky Friday? Miles Chance, it's time to send a squad home.
Oh man, we're already sending teams home on the freakiest of Fridays. I will say after the series how freaky this Friday, guys. But let's face it, both champs have been delivered upset central. That's what you're looking at right now.
Lock in, bro. This is it, man. Play your game. Play as a team. Like, remember, chat. Remember, a bad play can be a good play if you do it together. That's all it is, man. You play as a team. Teamwork is the skill gap in Call of Duty. Teamwork is the skill gap.
Especially when we're starting off on a red card hard point where you still have a perfect record coming in from LAT. Admittedly, you get to the game 4, you're feeling great on Vault. Of course, Thieves happy for the square up, but it is just the most difficult road. Losers round 1 here at Champs. Either team is going to have a long way to go.
A longest of ways to go. It's only going to make the victory all the sweeter for either one.
Let's go.
If they can make it.
Lock these boys in, bro.
Spitting their way through the final moments before our pregame gets going. And the Monster Energy
lock these boys in. Scrap, I hope he's doped up from that MVP, but like not too doped up that he's distracted. You know what I'm saying?
Fantastic. A loss here. Ooh, that would be something.
And again, that 20-5 map record has been dominant across every single mode, undefeated in control against this squad. So you're going to have to win every single map pick, and frankly, Vancouver might need to win that control too. But we'll take a look at the path later on.
100 people in the crowd, man.
On their best map. It is always fun when you get this late in the year. A team has a perfect record, and you're still learning to square up. I know that, I mean, really, the red cards haven't even been particularly close. LA Thieves, they win by an average of 85 points on it. They blow everyone out of the water. Guys like Abusa, You're squaring
Okay,
off
deep
on an
breaths,
AR
bro. Deep
map.
breaths.
Gotta be ready. Bring your Sunday best.
In through your mouth, out your ass, man. Let's go.
Red card that we're Surge
Come on.
played against the
Let's get it.
toughest of opponents. If it's any time to break a record, it's here at Champs. Thieves almost ready to rock and roll there. The game of grit applied. Nasty.
Oh, he's oiling up. Nasty's oiling up on the main stage.
Incredibly long time.
Oh,
At what
shit.
point do we just rate him as a good player, right?
Well, the moment for me is when Dashy was talking about it. I remember him.
Neptune looks locked in, I can't lie.
Nasty didn't get picked up on a team.
You also got to remember, Abuza got shit on yesterday. If he plays better today, Surge have a much better chance.
Happy to see him. But that sound means we are getting going.
Yeah, dude, this is both of Octane. Yo, winner of this series gets Octane. What do we think? Winner of this series gets Octane.
Two on this map, single best hill in the game. It is where they break teams. It is a hill that Vancouver Surge need to make sure they have dial in. If you trade out and go 50-50 on P2
Let's
against
go.
LA,
Game audio is super low. I have it maxed out. The audio is the same as yesterday, chat. Is it actually too low?
0.27 second overall. Outstanding work from the young Frenchman. Teammate picks up MVP of the regular season. Let's put him to the test. Here we go. Map number 1, LA Thieves.
Let's go, man.
Vancouver Surge.
Tripling up over towards big steps as well. Nades out and about.
Neptune
Everybody's
first
gotta
blood.
Dodge them. Neptune there for the first blood. But as the trades roll through, Vancouver, they got the extra edge in Nasty. The one to stamp it down. He picks up the 2-piece. Vancouver at the time.
First time to Vancouver, and they're going to hold it.
Oh my God, Preston.
But yeah, an opening salvo.
Preston, I'm scared.
The kills have been relatively even across
I'm hitting
the
a
board.
2x.
Hard point very much in the hands
Oh my
of
God, they're
Surge.
up 10.
And the map presence right now, an interesting moment from Abuza. He's looking
Chat,
to
what's
catch a few
up?
players up on the approach towards New, but what a gunfight. Great
Holy
timing,
perfect
3
timing
hits
out of me.
for
Is
a
that
moment
typical or
there.
what?
Thieves on the back foot.
And you have Vancouver handling the spawns perfectly. They know the BS.
LAT's getting shit on.
Be rolling through. If you're clearing that out, that means you're coming over towards Stiggit. That is what Neptune is looking for. So for the moment, Surge absolutely dialed in, and it is as good as you could ask to get on the P1. Gonna have a 27-point lead going into New.
It's 26-0.
Again, if you trade 50-50 against LA Thieves, you're happy. And even better, Vancouver Surge are there first.
Neptune on the prowl. You'll see him play like this
Holy
quite a
shit,
lot.
they're
It's
up
Nasty
34
that
and
ran out
have
of time.
rotation.
Can he hold it alone? He's doing a fantastic job of staying alive, but that's going to be the drop.
Hydra, go Envoy and Ghosty have no kills.
There from behind, and what an onslaught we've got going on here by
Oh my God, they're Envoy on the board.
They come a knocking.
Kill with 2, come on.
They come a kicking. That's going to be their time.
Yeah, and this might be the start of the onslaught. They got the spawn trap set up.
Oh my
as well.
God.
Now Vancouver going to be spawning in the back. You lose this next set of
Deal with
gunfights.
3.
This is where things can
Dan with
spiral
1.
out of
Okay, they're on the
control.
board.
Good news though, they
Wait,
built
the screen is
lead.
fucked.
You can take your time on the kills. Unfortunately for Surge, they're not getting any of that.
Oh, Scrap shooting bodies. What the
A
fuck?
big turn on there. Keeping the mid-map safe. Ghosty now alone in time. Couple of shots in
Did
his
Scrap
way.
just shit on that guy? I just thought I was trying to
Damage
fix
on
the fucking
exit as
screen.
well. Beautiful stuff there.
think
Surge
he's
going to get
just
in for a
trying to
brief 10.
get in
The
Surge's
hard
head.
point, or the next one, is on the far left-hand side of the map. That is going to be all Thieves if they choose to run towards it. Last few
Oh
seconds
my
going the way
God,
of
we're
Surge
losing
to
every
maintain the
gunfight.
lead.
And you have number 3 spawning out. So Vancouver Surge, actually, it's going to be a chaotic mini-map. Number 2's in the back. The pinch is going to be rolling through Scrap, keeping the players contained and
Come on,
forcing
Scrap.
the depth spawn. But frankly, I don't know where it's going to be rolling through. You have players all over the place while Surge currently in the time.
Will it be patient or will it be a furious attack? It will indeed be
Nice.
furious.
Come on.
Surge still spawning.
It ain't about how you
But now
start, it's about how you
everything.
finish.
Neptune, he's on
First
the front
rotate,
door.
first
Cuts his
P1
way
don't matter.
in.
Okay,
Number
Neptune
two,
just.
That's 3 dead in defeat.
Yeah, the one small mistake. Neptune slipped the net, got through the setup, and well, he is going to deliver his team the time, maintaining this lead that they got right from the
Oh
jump
my
on
God.
P1. And,
Ghosty shooting
here
wind.
we are in a P3. It's again a pinch spawns rolling through.
Green
Surge
H,
though,
kinda damn.
handling
That
it
is
heads
not- that's
up
no
and
bueno.
aware. In
No, it's not. That's no bueno.
Exactly about this guy that's trying. I said
So
if
they
he
really
plays
wanted to
good,
fight their way
you
through, and the
might get a
timing is
little nervous.
fantastic. They're out. What a moment. 04 makes his way to the middle of the map. Thieves spawn deep. They are trapped for now. Surge, can you contain them? The answer is
Oh my God.
yeah, baby. What a win from Nasty.
They're playing flustered, man. They're playing flustered.
04 now as well. A spree on everyone from Surge.
Relock in, man.
Opening break. They've also
What's up,
won
man? How we doing,
every
bro?
single rotation. Nasty pushed out to the front. 04 the collector inside at a time, and Nasty trying to give you something extra. At least gets one before he falls. And the job for his teammates right now looking easy. Vancouver Surge. This is as good as it gets on red card. They built an 80-point lead.
Wonderful lead.
Oh my God, this is bad.
Very safe and secure, snug. in the hands of Surge. Ghosty on the approach now, and it's going to be.
This is quite bad right now.
Numbers are there. Abuza over the top. Trophies in play. Scrap. He's going to eviscerate 04 from inside. Abuza over the top. No 2 for him. And the guns are screaming right now from Abuza.
Okay, listen, hey, we're down 100, and we go P5.
Being won by Vancouver Surge. They traded out 50-50 on the P2 in an opportunity maybe to win the rotation again. As good as it gets for the Vancouver, let's go for a listen in.
I'm sure they're picking. I take the info. Don't see me. Not sure. Sure. Senior on H1. Water paper. Come on. When you clear. Camera. Nice. I stop me. Take it on. Nice. Take it on. Take it on. Take your time. He jumped out. Go first. I got you. You're walking. You're under ticket. Close on time. Under ticket. Their camera. One camera. Offside. Take your time. Okay, break.
Nice.
I'm gonna go fucking.
Don't let him get 2 pieces, bro. Nice.
I spawn long, I can help you.
All right. Dan got back on point. Let's go.
I'm going top light travel, okay?
Still?
Watch out, Birch. He's still done. Time. Yo, he's got to be mid-door time.
I don't take mid.
Ah.
That's not good. Oh no. Not the dead scream.
It's barely a scream. He didn't have a voice.
Oh no.
Dan's got to make a play, man.
H1 week. Holy long ass listen.
Dude, they do these listenings for like 3 hills now.
Ooh,
nice, Dan. Player life. Oh my god.
No way.
Come on, man. This P3 to P4 is everything. The stage is the money hill.
That's fine, take your time.
Are you playing that?
Yeah, we should play this. Okay.
There's two, down Panko. Dan's 1 shot on time, champ.
Yeah, I'm playing top third.
Nice, good.
He's replaying lights. I don't have it.
We needed their best, and we are certainly.
Everyone's negative on LA.
Surge maintaining a lead that we have not seen in a long time.
Handling the battles on P2 every single time and going 50-50, and they might not have won this rotation, but Neptune is keeping that.
Oh, nice. Okay, need that.
Pistol and LA Thieves collecting, but an 80-point.
All right, just keep him in the back, please, bro.
Well, they've been surging indeed.
See if our champions can pull this back. What a gap to close. Ghosty now from the outside. Looking for 1 or 2 more here. Hydra finds his.
Come on, Paco, heat up.
Right flank,
we can't be giving up 2 pieces.
Nice. Ghosty Envoy on time, and that's going to be a break. Who goes to get this next one? Thieves are doing what they can to pull this back.
And he is twisted. He is going back and forth, swapping.
You gotta win this rotation, man. Number 2 has to win this fight. He's gonna get bad timing.
Vancouver Surge just got throttled on this hill, and now it is just desperation to get out of your spawn.
Scrap, you gotta get this trade. Oh no. They flipped the spawns. It's over. We lost.
Yeah, that might be
That's the map. That's the map. They lost the spawns. It's over.
To P5, they get their first.
It's all good. Hey, Surge dominated map 1 yesterday too. Take a deep breath.
LAT haven't lost red card hardpoint all year.
Nasty through mid.
They also, you know.
They also haven't lost a surge all year.
Yeah. So, you know.
They gotta break this now. They have to break this now.
Teammate in time. Well, doesn't win the gunfight. Envoy's gonna drop him. Neptune gonna be contesting. 04, the cleanup crew is there. And again on P5.
Yeah. Let's go map 2.
They've not been afforded any degree of momentum. Surge right now maintaining that 80-point lead.
Staggered deaths again from the Thieves, one at a time. They're forced to trickle their way towards the point, and that's where the kills will come in. Lovely.
All right. I mean,
so for now, looking for the
listen, we've seen Surge bottle it versus Toronto.
Yeah, Ghost has been on point.
Hey,
He's doing
we've seen crazier shit. You know?
I'm trying to cope, bro. I'm trying to cope.
Final 20 seconds going to go to LAT. They might have the opportunity to win the rotation as well. Hydra's going to be the first one here. 0-4 looking 100
dude.
Successful.
I mean, with the AR like that?
Spectacular. 0-4 now another problem to deal with. The name of Scrap.
Please, Scrap, please. Oh my God. 0-4 is the God.
Site 1. Another massive turn here with Surge still in control.
You just need the kills. You got the initial time. You're playing for the picks. You got the airs in the right spot. If Booza might drop, that is an unimportant death. His teammate's still in the right spots.
That's the kills there, though. Thieves starting to whittle
win.
down.
Okay.
A couple clean ones.
Big wins. Big wins.
Well.
Get number 6 and take it.
The Thieves have got time.
Big kills.
Oh, that's a big loss.
A 60-point game, but Thieves, the gun's starting to get a little bit hot. Some
shit.
players starting to get a little bit spread out, and the momentum may be starting to change. But every single kill Vancouver gets is going to set them back. But they're not giving them. This is going to be another clean 4.
Come on, man.
And LAT got him in the spawn bladder.
Bring the energy.
We're starting to get things going real quick here from the Thieves. You've got a lovely hold here on stage. We're going to go back to the middle. Hydra. Unbelievable timing. 0-4 fights, lives another day.
And he's still just slowing him down so much. Things are getting intense. The comeback is in. It is real. And for
no,
Thieves,
that's bad.
For the listen in.
Ticket weak and 1 mid edge. Undo. He didn't get it. Ran out of ticket.
Yeah.
Ran out of ticket. One's already mid edge.
Oh, come on, Paco.
Kill this guy hedge. Focus hedge. Yeah, I'm going hedge. I don't see him in edge. I don't see him in edge. Yeah, probably is. I'm rushing this. Yeah, go for it. I didn't send him. Yo, S2, behind you. S2. Dead. Nice. Looking red hedge. I have yellow hedge. Yo, pitch up by the way. I just want SQs. 20 B search. In top right ladder.
No. Keep him out of time, bro. You got him.
Outside ticket and depot. Heard you. Need sec time, boys. I'm in red edge. One side ticket dead. No, same spot. Yeah, depot dead. Nice. 3. Nice. 0-4. Last guy. I have our ticket. Gonna be P2. Look our ticket. Yeah, we're good. I have S1. I have pitch. I have our ticket. P2, boys. He's gonna be out. It's just 0-4. Okay. Top right. Stage. 0-4's going S2 right now. Stage. Missing that 2. He's gonna be left. Our ticket. Nice. Top stage. I'll play for this guy. Responding B.
They got to kill that guy.
I'm aping him up. The left side. Paco. Yo, look my ticket.
Okay. Holy shit, wait.
Paco, I'm getting back over. I have security. I'm getting back over. I ain't ticket. I'm looking dark. Paco, do you have my deep left? I have your security. How do you do? Close right. Jump top right. Top right. Sidewalk and top right. Jump down. Sidewalk and sidewalk.
Somebody help Paco, bro.
That's mad.
Get sidewalk. I'm trying to get sidewalk here. 100% in on time. 3 on time.
Surge with a late break.
Oh my God,
Here we go.
Neptune
Ghosty, you got to get yourself in there now, mate. That's the contest. Forward ground.
All right.
Again. Last man in.
GG.
And that is it, folks.
Bro, they were 10-0.
Historic moment. The Vancouver Surge here at
Champs. I don't understand, dude. It's just not meant to be. It's just not meant to be.
And you can hear the difference.
Not over. It's not over.
It's not over, but it doesn't feel meant to be, bro.
Roaring, dialed in, doing the little things right. Neptune, common when he's swapping to the Jackal, swapping the AR. LA Thieves, they're known for their slow starts, and they got one there on red card. First loss all year.
Dude.
Quite frankly, Surge picked them apart. When we look at that game flow chart, even on the P1s, Surge was able to find the separation. They quelled them on their best hill.
I mean, Hydra turned up.
Down the line of Booza, 35 in 30. He was getting active.
Abuza turned up too, compared to yesterday.
Stat I love to chirp on. Unbelievable work. It's 14 kills from Neptune from within the objective there. Unreal. Massive hard point time across the board. Everyone certainly bringing their A.
Nah, Jordan, today is all the matches. 2 losers, 2 winners.
Last red card hard point duel between these teams in the regular season.
And that's old reliable for LAT. That is a map they go into it almost thinking it is a guaranteed dub. Vancouver Surge going to strip that away. In the P1s again, they were able to find the separation.
Dude,
both
I
of
just...
these twos were honestly interesting examples where Vancouver Surge gets like 4-man wipes right there in the feed. It's when that clean house. 10 seconds later, LA Thieves are back inside the time, but they trade out 50-50. And even in moments, you got the 80-point lead.
All right, I mean, I don't know, dude. Search and destroy. Win map 2, play control the way you've played control all season, and you're up 2-1, I guess, but we got a long way to go to that.
And they win every single rotation. So your P4 getting underneath the stage. That's where Neptune collected all of those objective kills.
That's the invisible game. That's like managing the map and playing the spawns so well that Vancouver Surge did effectively perfectly twice in a row. Back-to-back hard points, back-to-back rotations. Unbelievable stuff from them to push that lead further forward. Thieves with a last-minute surge here. A true resurgence and a sign of life from them, which is what you sorely needed. You see the 5-3, the 6-3 there from Scrap and Hydra. They were cooking. Abuza puts them both to bed in the final seconds there.
Hey, it's all good, man. It's all in map 1. Let me regain. Map 1.
The only one needs to regain is you, brother.
Map 1. We're gonna regain. And
these guys were. They were.
Scrap said we're good, bro. Scrap said we're good.
We're good. LAT 10-1 on red card XP.
That first P1, 26 seconds. They go into.
Don't worry, the broadcast already showed that we're 6-0 over Surge this year, so you already know we are lost.
Kills and just making sure the P2s never get set up, never let LAT get out of control in any capacity. They did their job, and they did it extremely well.
Oh, man.
The best you could have asked for there.
Surge just can't win an S&D, dude. That's all it is. Surge wins an S&D.
Search and Destroy, and then a double dose of Vault. If that doesn't cure your ailments, folks, we're going to rewind Search and Destroy for Game 5 between our two teams. What a matchup here, folks. The first team of the tournament we will say goodbye to. For sure, it could be the first seed chance.
It might very well be. Champs is always there, something special to deliver, and it is where you really start to feel the pressure. So you might have some tenured veterans on the side of LAT, but in a moment like this, the nerves always set in. You need to get that map win. See that ball?
I do. We need Scrap to turn up, man. Hydra's doing his thing. I mean, honestly, Envoy and Ghosty didn't really do too good that map either, but
you could see their reactions after they got that map 1 win. They're feeling it.
They wanted to talk a little trash, they didn't. Nasty looked across the stage for a second, then was like, no, it's about the boys, let's get this done. We are not out of the woods yet. In fact, far from it. Red card.
Has LAT reverse swept Surge this season?
This is certainly a map that
yeah, Winners Finals Major 3, right?
Using those cheeky wall bank spots over by bleachers as well. He's been doing it all year long.
Yeah, Winners Final Major 3, I think they reverse swept them.
Amount of repetitions on it, and it's a map for Vancouver Surge on the flip side. That's an interesting story. At the start of the year,
hey, all good. I'm hitting a 2x.
One strat and one strat only. It is on defense. We are sending 0-4 on the pinches, and they were.
I'm hitting a 2, and the boys are going to regain. Let's go.
On the roster, they started to figure things out.
Warriors are made in battle while facing defeat, Jake. You know what I'm saying?
You're right. You're right.
Going against the 1 seed, trying to take the top dogs down. They got the advantage. Keep it going.
Let's go, dude.
Momentum from the hard point.
Hopefully, look, their last 5. I mean, they played a lot. They haven't played red card in their last 5, but
because as we know, the control has always gone the way of the Thieves. They've been so good at the moment.
Warriors also lost.
Arguably the best to ever do it.
Point.
Yeah.
More on that later.
This
map is everything, bro.
Warriors and they all died.
Map number 2. Here we go.
This map is everything, man. Come on, dude. Play your game.
All 4 grouped up together.
They got to not do what they did with versus Boston yesterday and just give up bomb plants. They got to contest these bomb plants.
This might be steamrolling Neptune. Yeah, he's getting active. He is running straight at them.
Hey, he's done it nearly undetected. Oh, 2 of them. Oh, 4's here as well. Hello.
Okay.
Ghost is gone.
Not ideal.
Next up.
Nice.
Oh, Scrap and Hydra find theirs on the reload.
All right.
4's going to pick up another
Envoy 1v2.
Envoy all alone.
Him being on the pinch is probably very readable, though.
Over by the A-bomb site, and he knows the heat map is red hot right now.
And the second you kick open that door, bullets start rolling through. You got 0-4 roaming around.
Get this pickoff kill on number 5 here. Oh, why you shoot?
You play it different. 0-4 just trying to slow him down.
It's the old left, right. Which way is he going to show up? Abuza now here with the long-range coverage. The old flank, perfect read, but
all right,
not
so
enough.
only round 1. Only round 1.
Brain was willing, the body
Let's
unable.
go, Crest.
Teamwork prevails.
Yeah, expertly played by 0-4 in these moments.
Take a breather, Jake. Take a breather.
In the off-season, his strongest game mode
What's
in
up,
CDL, and as soon as he gets the contact on Envoy,
Loki love me? Fuck no, I would never root against my boy, ever. The only time I'll root against Jake is if he's playing OPTIC. That's it.
Veteran stuff there.
I'm always supporting Jake, and I love Dan Ghosty, so.
Able to hit the 1v3, 1v2 clutches.
I'm not rooting against LAT. I just want to watch good COD.
They shot that one down immediately. Well, a lovely first round there from Surge.
Yeah, I mean, again, they ran it down. I mean, absolutely running it down towards the A site. So hyper aggression on a map like red card, a little atypical, but that is the evolving.
Yep, a lot of COD left to play, man. You're right. You're right.
This time around,
and he gets naded. Okay.
Because they've thrown a sweet nade. Tactical's being thrown there from Neptune.
It just currently feels like nothing's going your guys' way.
A delightful thing to have.
And this is a completely unchallenged first blood. This haunted LAT when they played this map yesterday, just getting picked with absolutely no response. And in this round, they are hanging on by a thread.
Hydra takes tag from everywhere, has to run back. Envoy, what a sweet corner, but wait, another!
And Ghosty gets picked too.
Abuza picks up a kill elsewhere, so now Hydra 1v3. Here we go, mate.
Come on, Paco, this would reinvigorate everybody, bro.
The corners have been found.
This would reinvigorate life. into the team.
He never picked up the
This could be the
so
turn.
he's stuck with the Jackal for the moment. And it would have been nice to have the AR right there.
It would have been real good, but not equipped for the job. 30 seconds to go. Has to get a little closer.
He's seen both of them.
Effective range. Abusa gun up at the ready, but wait for it. He's been red, and the trade was there as
Man,
well.
if you had an AR, bro.
2 in a row. And just uncomfortable, man. I'm telling you, he gets that first kill on the player up top. You get the AR in the back pocket, but we're moving a little bit too quick. We are feeling the pressure. For players like this on the main stage, falling top 8, that is damage to your legacy.
Damn, Chance, can we chill with that?
Vancouver Surge doing the damage.
Holy shit.
A first blood on this map with no response is devastating.
Damage to the legacy is crazy.
Alongside, I do believe it was 04, yeah, so the old 1-2 hit cracks through even the finest of
Dude, right there, bro. Abusa drops, and Envoy can't see him because the way he's aiming.
Nasty carrying the bomb for his boys now as he makes his way forward.
It's okay. It's all good, bro. It's all good.
Into ticket we saw. Lovely opening damage there from Envoy. A Semtex to keep those players at bay if he needs to, but for now it's a shuffle.
It's a quick B. And we gave up the bomb site.
A second late, and now the B bomb site flooded.
The doors are busted on spectator mode.
Big responsibility.
Bro, what are we doing?
Gets one and gets out another untraded first blood.
Boy, they're on the crack. Here we go. Close corner cover.
Yeah.
Neptune out of the play. Man advantage Surge.
Still 32.
Oh my god,
1v3.
bro.
Hydra finds himself alone once again. Can he get himself into a position to argue with anything? No.
Bro, can we get a first blood or something?
3-0.
And this is Surge playing with all the confidence in the
Oh
world.
my
LA
god,
Thieves
bro.
cannot find their footing. Abusa, 4-0 start. And he was being overwhelmed on
I'm
the
gonna
flank. There was
tweak. I mean,
pressure
I'm already
and
slightly
pressure
tweaking, but I'm
from
really
the
gonna tweak.
features. He gets the kill and gets out. LA Thieves, their teamwork for the moment, non-existent.
Okay.
Even figure something out and figured out quick.
So I need Hydra to take over in the comms here, man. I feel like SND's. I mean, I know yesterday he dropped the donut, but SND's always been a Hydra playground throughout his career. I need him to take over and put something. I need Dan Ghosty to get a kill just to get the confidence.
More than capable. 2-2 split here from Surge and Hydra. As soon as he makes a move, Neptune's gonna know. It's on.
Nice. He got good timing. He got good timing. We'll take it though.
Good timing.
You need to start going your way a little bit sometimes.
That's exactly right.
Surge, they
Sometimes
stacked
you
up the B site, expecting the pressure to be quick.
Now don't scam. It's scrap. Don't scam, brother. Oh my god, Dan Ghosty got picked.
There's the pick. Nasty catches an errant Ghosty. Now we got a 3v3.
That is a great 3v3 to be had at an open B bomb site though. Thieves are gonna move on in. Space to play with here.
3v3, get the bomb down.
From Surge. Is that going to be the bomb?
And fucking hold,
yes,
bro.
It will. All right, here we go.
This is a normal red card SND situation. You getting bombed down and man equal managed situation. I can't talk. I'm literally gonna tweak.
RC.
And we're challenged.
Starts it up for 2. What is that? 04 coming the next. Envoy now backs against the wall. The wrap, a total reposition. And an opportunity for something sensational here. 1v1! Byron Plumridge! At close range with the aims, makes it 4-0.
Unbelievable. How many times has Envoy been that guy for his team? When you need him the most, he delivers, and you do not need him anymore.
Bro, do we have any like tactical timeouts we can call or something?
Elimination in losers
Can we call
round
timeout? Bro, I need
Both
someone to
he could've
unplug
been,
their
but
controller and pretend like it broke. We need 5 minutes to regain, bro. I need Sender to get on stage and Shane.
How did Dylan lose?
Why did they? I mean, would they think they were gonna catch him off guard? Challenge? Why, dude?
Ballsy thing to do.
How did Dylan
They were
lose
trusting the RC car on the retake, and with fantastic.
I don't understand, bro.
Throw forward to pick up that 2-piece, but composure at an all-time high for Surge.
In that moment,
Oh my god, dude. I mean, props to Dana for almost making the fucking clutch, but why are they doing that?
Back over towards
And they get, dude, Ghosty has just gotten ripped every round.
So far. What a devastating look on this red card.
And now they're doing the 0-5 chance. If we drop another donut.
What can you do but trust your teammates? The trades are on and a man advantage once again for Surge.
Envoy and Hydra trying to bail him out. Bomb not yet planted. Vancouver Surge trapped now around the site, but with the man advantage, are they really trapped?
Yeah, Hydra, give me one at least. That's what you're asking now. Make this doable.
Grab's also
coverage.
1-5.
Nice. He got bombed down though.
The Jackal connects. Envoy on the pitch. Now a 1v1.
1v1 Paco, man. Come on.
Two of the most lethal submachine gun players in the world. Hydra. Nep. Oh my God! It's unheard of. Ice cold. Neptune plays the 1v1 to perfection. Map point Surge.
And if you don't think Neptune has had nightmares about his 1v1 loss to Scrap on the dealership, he got his get back and he got it at Champs.
Unbelievable scenes. A single round is all you need, Surge. Thieves, here we go.
I don't get it, dude.
The Super Team title. Your membership in
Not
the
the
balance.
overrated.
Here we go.
Not the overrated.
RC out of Nasty. Tons of intel from Abuza. And my goodness, the first blood.
Oh, no,
Thick
don't
as
know.
thieves, they are shoulder to shoulder now, desperately trying to pull the round that they sorely need. Is anybody home? Abuza's patience being put to the test.
First player I saw use this spot was Scrap. Abuza, learning from him.
Huge amount of respect being shown on Void with the shoulders. Is it going to matter? Abuza, yeah, we go. Teamwork. Ghosty finds his second kill of the map. And we're committing to the bomb site. Over to Nasty.
Holy fuck. Good pump.
Last man, Neptune.
I'm not going to doubt him.
All right.
Thieves
Hey,
are
that's
on
one.
the board.
Can't full sweep with, or you can't
Dude, I
full
can't
sail
do
with
it,
that
bro.
one.
To a
You
slight
can't
triumph.
full sail with that one, brother.
Sometimes
You can't full
you
sail
need
with that
one.
one.
And it is worth mentioning on the first blood front.
I cannot believe what I'm watching right now, bro.
Surge, only a single one so far from LAT. But in this round, Ghosty.
I
delivers.
cannot believe what I'm watching.
I'm trying to be a good friend. I'm trying to be a good friend. I'm trying. He's crashing out. I'm trying. I'm
Holy
trying.
shit.
Is it a sign of life or is the last twitch before the doctor calls it? We'll find out.
I just...
5-1. Vancouver Surge still
Dude, I've never seen anything like it, bro.
You've built yourselves possibly the most...
I've never seen anything like it, bro. They went from 100 to 0.
Count you could ask for, lads.
Like, genuinely. It's actually insane.
Overlooking, but he can be overwhelmed. Two players thinking about the flank. Nasty. This is his responsibility.
We've seen this play 3 times now. It's the third
Somebody
time
come help this
for the Thieves
motherfucker,
to
please.
read it. Neptune and 04 on the aggressive play forward. They've got the usual spots covered.
Number 3 on the flank, though. Envoy's gotten through.
Number 3.
Pick this up in the meantime. An opportunity to pierce.
Preston trying so hard to not be an OPTIC fan RN.
Viper, thanks for the 2, bro.
But can you get any production done before Envoy strikes? He is moving as quick as he
Okay,
can. Scraps
there's a
first
blood.
blood certainly helps. Here we go. Envoy
Don't overdo it, man. Don't overdo it.
Lack are getting beat like yard plays.
5-5-6 backs up.
Holy shit.
Got everybody here and bomb down.
Thanks for the 2. That's an insane message.
Nasty's able to pick up 1. And then falls 2 at 2 versus 2.
Hydra now on the wrap. He's got himself in a great position. Full HP alongside Scrap. Timing is magnificent.
Play together,
Nasty
motherfuckers. He has to plant the bomb. No, 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 you bitches. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit. He has to plant. We just need to group.
And that's what the Thieves
I mean, maybe you split so if he doesn't go for the bomb plan, he can't kill you both, but like, oh my god, man.
All 4 surge players are making with Scrap makes it easier. Holy fuck. Jesus.
Vancouver Surge, though, go back to the defensive end. You can go for the standard setups. The play has to come to you.
Okay, dude. I mean, I don't fucking know, dude. Take the hoodie. You think it's the hoodie? Is it the hoodie?
It's not the hoodie.
They're starting to win some rounds. Maybe it's not the hoodie.
At some point, it's going to get in the back of your head, lads, that you are not out of the woods. 3 from Hydra.
Bro, someone tell Raffy to lock in for me.
Typical look from Surge.
And the battle for the first blood commences. A massive difference maker on a map like Red Card. Shots getting exchanged all over the map, but again, default setup effectively from Vancouver.
Dude,
Surge
I need Scrapper Dan to figure this shit out right now for me, man.
Towards the A site. So Scrapper right now, he's just looking for a pick if he can find it.
Don't overchow.
Great damage being done, and that might be the go button on the other side of the map.
He's got to get going. Yeah, Hydra's itching to get his way through the middle of the map. Envoy, he's the man on reconnaissance now. Boozer with the cross.
Dude, literally, Luke.
Magnificent position
Last
to be in.
new title
Oh,
next
big
stop
win, big
is
win.
100 to 0, not 0
You're not
to
wrong, though,
100.
Luke. They even did too, my guy.
Get the bomb down. Nasty looking to pierce the setup, but that is an untraded first blood, and now a 4 versus 2. LA Thieves, they got it.
0-4, fighting in, can't get it done. Neptune 1v4. The bomb planted as well. Take your pick, lads. Who's going to get the last kill? It's Hydra, and it's 3
Come on,
in a
man.
row.
Come on, man. Give me some fucking hope, bro.
Feel that tide turning. I don't know how Envoy wins that first blood,
Give me
but
something,
he
man.
got 9 so far on the map. Envoy has been heroic for this squad this year. Multiple 1v3s, different maps, massive performances in the respawn. Him and Hydra delivering right now.
Rafty, I'm
for
gonna
their
tweak,
team.
bro. How's Omid doing?
Change in the demeanor of the Thieves.
How's Omid doing right now?
Mouth plays there from Hydra. They're communicating now much more effectively. Game plan is on. Can you make it 4 in a row? Can we get back to even field? No nades this time from 0-4. It's just intel.
Yeah, a lot of red dots though popped up on his mini-map. That was a couple players trying to gun him down. And once again, it is Scrap, effectively the lone defender. A little bit of support in the background, but Surge looking a lot less comfortable than
that's
round
insane,
1.
right?
Again, they started this game by punching them in the mouth and running it down. Now it's them getting picked apart.
Scrap keeps that view along the watchtower. Nades, in all the usual places.
Good nades, good nades.
Scrap second on the round.
Good nades.
Vancouver Surge now cut down to 2.
Right next to the bomb, able to collect. But they are waiting for a kill to come to them, and LA Thieves, they're not making mistakes anymore.
They have tensed up. LA Thieves have flexed. Scrap has stayed in position all map long. Couple of tags, nothing here from 0-4. He's not going to be able to make anything happen. The clock is ticking, the time is dwindling, and the middle of the map is not safe to go. Look left, look right. Good luck, mate. Hydra's in. Brought down by Neptune. Trades, yes.
Bad.
2v2. Scrap makes it now a 2v1, and
Good.
it's over. It's 4 rounds in a row. The Thieves are alive and kicking.
Double-digit kills for Envoy. There for the final one in the round. In a suffocating one is that. Vancouver Surge, they have lost the pep in their step. They have lost their confidence. They are not playing active right now. Got to dig deep and make the adjustment. LA Thieves, they've started to figure you out.
Yeah, they've lost all first bloods.
Corey, I'm not saying shit, bro. I can't control Miles' pants. I'm not saying shit.
The Thieves are 1 away from equalizing.
And a 5 streak for Scrap, a 3 spree right now from Envoy towards the B site. And Neptune is the lone defender. And you see the idea, Hydra. He's trying to get a little bit active, wait for the contact, hit the go button.
A little bit of love. And lovely trophy coverage as well. Those nades are getting nowhere.
And this is so much noise. Yeah, Vancouver Surge, they've triple wrapped back over towards B, but that bomb is over by the A site. 0-4, though, is hearing this glass being broken. And Vancouver Surge starting to roam back towards A.
Neptune and Hydra are the 1v1 on the B-bomb site. Envoy now towards middle. Exchange of gunfire. Hydra still teetering on the edge of the B-bomb. Nasty's first blood. The final turn here. The final change of the tide. They have not vacated B. Nep does it again. 4v2.
And they're not even planting the bomb just yet. You're trying to find picks before you make that commitment. Envoy, he's trying to calculate, but you are simply running out of time.
Can he pull this together? Again, you've got yourselves.
He got spotted.
The backside of B.
He got spotted.
A lot of lines of
GG, man.
to work with.
That's
He's
it.
been gunned.
Gonna have to
And there we
reverse
go,
sweep, bro.
Ghosty.
Gonna have to reverse
The last man
sweep.
alive for the Thieves, and he finds one. He can get the second, but you cannot get the third. Crisis averted. There will be no full sail here today. 6-4 the final score in map 2. And Seattle,
Gonna have to reverse
dare I
sweep,
say,
man.
Vancouver Surge have
Or else you're last
somehow
at champs.
taken a 2-0 lead.
Fine, I said it.
Oh my god,
Sorry,
bro.
Bryce.
We'll take that, just like Surge is taking this one.
You're going into
potentially
your
all
best
the
mode.
way to the bank.
We lost
You're going into your best mode.
Red card.
Yeah,
What a way to
but
start this
yesterday doesn't
series.
matter anymore, Jake. You're going
You're
into
right.
your best
You're
mode.
right. Yesterday we at least won map 1.
They were chirping at Vancouver Surge
Again,
early
yesterday
this
doesn't
year,
matter.
said they'll never
Today's
meet
a
us in
new
a
day.
grand final again.
You're
They were
going into your
wrong
best
about
mode.
that.
You can't reverse
Now
sweep
they're
without map
meeting
3.
in an elimination battle. Losers
Here you go.
round 1.
Come on,
Vancouver
dude.
Surge, they can taste it.
Oh boy, what a
Come on,
performance.
man. Oh
10
my
and
God,
7,
bro.
4
Not like
straight
this,
rounds in a
dude.
row. An unbelievable effort, not to be too dissimilar from the hard point. The comeback there was great as well, but you cannot have a slow start.
Yeah,
here,
I know their
This is
team's
it.
not. I know they're
This
not going to
is
make a
the
team
end of
change,
the
but they
line.
shouldn't be last at
Old
champs,
Faithful.
dude.
Vault Control coming up next. Vault Hardpoint after that, and of course the rewind.
There's just
Search
no
and
reason they
Destroy.
should be
If
last.
5 is to be
And
where
you got
we go
map
today.
4,
For
which
now,
even if they make map 4,
2-0.
Surge are good at Vault
About to
Hardpoint.
first seed. It's to the desk. Holy shit.
We're in Black Ops 6. It started back in Black Ops 2 for champs, and this may be the weirdest one yet. Our number one.
Dude, maybe I
seed
need
is
Scrap
one
to try a
map
little
away
less,
from
Rathy,
elimination
because
against a team.
this is his worst COD I think he's played
6-0,
this year.
their
Maybe he
last
needs to
game
try
in the
less.
Grand final at Major 3,
Maybe he's
even a
trying too
4-0.
hard.
Joe, what is happening this time around for Vancouver?
I mean, you know, they came out firing. We saw yesterday, honestly, in their
All right,
map number
hey.
1. They played
It's all
great,
good.
right? 0-4 with the AR. He has been fantastic here. You're seeing a lot of
Oh
that
my
from him
God,
here today.
man. I
Just
gotta
right
refill my
from the
water.
get-go, winning all the rotations
I'm gonna
on
grab a
red
drink
card.
too.
And
I
then
gotta
Insurance
refill my
was
water. I'm
dominating
gonna
the
What's
first
up,
bloods
Enlightens?
throughout those
Yo,
first 6
chat.
rounds.
What's up?
I
Holy
mean,
shit, there's a
they used
lot
in the
of.
past, they have been a team that
Give me
has
hope,
had these slow
bro.
starts, but
Listen,
this
you
is
guys
just
are
not the
never
time
out of
for
this,
that,
man.
right?
You guys
And
are a
you're in a
resilient team
losers
for the most
round
part. I
one.
know you guys are
I
usually
think the
up
one
and never
thing for
down in a
these, the
series,
silver
but
lining maybe
I
you can take from
I
this is
preached
that they
for
got
months
going
and
a little
months,
bit. You saw the
years at this
comps.
point.
Maybe a
If
little
you're a
bit
good
more
control
round
team,
than
you are
good.
never
Yeah,
out of a series.
Exactly
Ever.
that, but I mean, yeah,
You're never out of a
pressure is very
series.
much on.
Map 3 is
I
what
mean,
starts
listen,
the reverse
guys,
sweep,
like,
and
I'm
if you
truly
are
at
a
a
good
loss for
control
words
team
right
and
now.
you
I
go
mean,
in with
coming into
confidence
this
in map
series,
3,
you're looking at the map
never out of a
finale,
series
and you're
ever.
like, okay,
Doesn't
if
I
we
don't. You
took
could
game
tell me.
4,
I don't.
Surge got
You guys
some
could
life,
lose
you know, they
250s,
got their ball
0,
hard point.
6,
You
0. I
look
don't
at the
care.
map 1 red card hard point.
Never out of a
What was
series
the
if you're a
record
good
on the
control
map?
team.
10-0. They were literally undefeated.
And 0 on that map. I mean, basically watch them playing so well throughout the first 3 quarters of that map and ultimately closing it out. And then we get to this search and destroy. Large majority of it, like no first bloods on the side of LA Thieves. Like had to dive deep into their bag. Scrap starting to reel them back into the game. But yes, Vancouver
just asked
today,
me to be
completely
positive.
different team.
Do
than
I
what we
think
saw
that they win
yesterday.
this?
After
Probably
bombing out
not.
in last place at the last major,
I'm just saying, you're never
has
out of
had
it.
some time to train to right their wrongs, and you know they've been grinding up at the headquarters with Rambo Ray at the helm. We had Lottie catching up with the great coach of Vancouver before the matchup, and well, Ray was pretty excited for this showdown once again. Let's take a look.
Now, you're going to be playing LA Thieves.
Rambo, bro, I'm not in the
very
mood,
eager to know
Rambo. I'm
about
not in
some
the
maybe
mood.
rework, rewrites on how you're going to handle them this time around. I know that you've met them previously in grand finals and it's been a 4-0. What's different about this time being so early on in champs as well and tournament life on the line too?
So,
Favorite game that
I mean, they
isn't
were in a
COD
bracket
Halo.
to start with, so we obviously were preparing to play against them, hopefully in the winners round 2. It's not the case; it's the losers round 1. But we've had a. I think the difference this time, we've had a lot of time to prepare when our mentalities and how we go,
Oh
want
my
to go about
God,
certain
man.
things.
I absolutely love
A
Halo.
few surprises, I think, to most, maybe a little bit coming up in how this match goes, but hopefully all the work we've been putting in pays off.
Thank you so much, Rambo. I appreciate it. Best of luck today. And I hope I don't have to see you guys out the tournament. I want to interview you once again.
I hope not either.
Hey, Lottie, what the fuck?
Rambo was there with Empire.
Damn, she
when they
basically
won
said she
their
wants
World
LAT
Championship,
out.
Trying to lead Surge as
Favorite
deep
game that
as they
isn't
can
COD
go
or
here
Halo?
in the 2025 Call of Duty Championship, and they are one game
Interesting.
away from breaking into this top 6, and more importantly, taking out one of the biggest threats.
Champions
in the
are
tournament.
made
We looked at the maps and modes
with
and we know
runs that start
historically,
like this, bro.
Vancouver sucks at control.
exactly
You've
right.
reverse swept the
LA
Surge
Thieves is
once
the
this
best.
season.
LA
I
Thieves
mean,
only
given
the
it was in a
10th
winner's
loss in
final,
this game
it wasn't in a
was
loser's round
yesterday,
1
though,
where you're about to
against
go
Boston.
out last and that's weighing on your shoulders.
I don't know about weak, but when you go down 0-2,
But
and
this
it's
is where
like
champions
this, I
are
think
made,
that
man.
Anything is possible for the side of Vancouver Surge. Right?
This is your
Control,
best
technical
mode.
teams
You're one
like
of
them
the
all
best
season,
teams, if
and
not
it's
the
reason
best
they
control
struggled
team of all
against the top
time.
teams. I mean,
Fucking
LA Thieves
show
has been
me
there
something,
killing
bro.
every single time they
Please.
matched up. It's been the
I
search
have
and
no
destroy
idea
and the
what that is
controls
there.
that they haven't been able to
Show me
come close,
something,
and
please,
they're able to
bro.
take
You
that
cannot
back
go
and
out
they're
this
able to
fucking
take it.
sad.
Blanket here, 3-0. Do you think
LAT
that was
lose, are
about
they
that?
out? Yeah, no, they're losers. This is This is it. If they lose, they're going home.
Listen, if I'm Surge, a Surge fan, you want this over now, right?
Yeah.
You don't want them to gain any momentum, right? Carrying that into that Vault hard point, and then at Game 5, rewind. Surge
Dude, I need to see a fucking. I need to see a Scrap takeover. I need to see Scrap going fucking insane and screaming to motivate everybody else. Because Hydra and Dill have honestly been good. Ghosty hasn't really done a ton. I mean, yesterday he was okay, but
Thank you so much, Desk. Yeah, that's
Please,
right,
bro.
So we're going into control now. We go to Vault and Chance. I mean, as far as this series has gone, and of course, Ray.
Please. You're not wrong, Rick. That too. But, you know, I want them. They can't be champions at this event if they lose right here.
Single pain point they've had against this team.
Listen.
I mean, neutralizing the
Listen. I'll tell you. I'll drop. Maybe I. No, I'm gonna save my quote. I'm gonna save it. I got the quote teed up for if we lose today because I woke up today with a bad feeling. I can't lie.
Handle him, take care of him there. And then even for the 1v1,
Nuke
like
B,
with Hydra,
the super
he's been
team
perfect all year.
smoker
He
broke
has not
him.
lost a single 1v1
That's a
SMD.
Mexican
That
favorito,
team got
man.
the best of them. Guys
You
like
got it.
Michael,
You
that
can't
bailout
sleep on the
clutch
Mexican
potential in the 1v3.
favorito.
Nasty's there to gun him down. They have gone step by step, taking care of LA Thieves.
Come on, man.
preventing
Chat,
them
appreciate
from
y'all
being
being
at
here
their
again. I'm
best.
sorry that I'm crashing out, but
Obviously, the team with the
I feel like
best
probably more than
control
half of you are
record in the
enjoying
game.
it because you don't want LAT to win, so.
Vancouver looking to
And then
Is,
the other people are LAT fans like me that are also crashing out, so.
Is Made live?
The Vancouver Surge.
Probably. I don't know. He was opening CS cases.
Could be.
All right. Map 3. Jake, do or die.
This is it, bro. This is fucking it. Back against the wall, man. You've reverse swept these guys once, so at least you know it's possible. And this is your best mode on the year. The only difference is you just lost it yesterday.
Especially on land, 7 losses in a row. But you're free.
He's got you drinking already. It's not even 4. I drink too, and I'm not even a drinker.
Hey, Seth, listen, at the end of the day, if Scrap doesn't get his ring this year, in a couple years when Dasher retires, he can come to OPTIC, you know what I'm saying?
Play free. We got 04s doing shimmies on the main stage.
Okay, man.
Big man trying to take down the big dog.
You win this map, bro, Surge gets nervous.
Boing. Nope. That's fine. Still going to get up there in time. But
all right, good start.
First in, and it is a
great
clean
start.
and nearly perfect start here for the Thieves. Full coverage on defense.
Bro, just play the game you know you can play, man.
Dude, Surge are fucking terrible in control, bro. You guys win this map.
How it goes, but as good as it gets for the opening.
I'm gonna need you to not jinx
trades
stuff.
rolling through, but anywhere you try to go, you get picked
All right,
up.
it's
You might need
Fortnite.
me
A
to
little
jinx,
bit of
brother.
momentum.
Holy
They
shit.
get 3 down in the feed.
Yeah,
but
can you jinx
they
the
are
other
not
team
making
instead of
it to
us?
Any zone uncontested. Bullets being rained
you're
down
right.
upon them along the way.
Yeah, step 1, get out of spawn. Done. Step 2, try to get some form of mid-map presence. Still working on it. Woo, 04, lovely movement there backwards into the first segment at A, but he loses his life in the process. Nasty now on a 3. And we're doing a lovely bit of work, lads, to hold this one down. Abuza finds a couple. Second segment gone too.
Yeah, it's good trust in the setup as well. You see Nasty holding the exact same angle, and honestly,
What the fuck? He got 2?
pays off. Goes
Well,
perfectly. Nasty
there goes
gets the
A.
final 2 kills, and I mean the perfect setup.
From
Nice
a
little bounce
perfect
back. A-zone's
fucking
carried,
start
and
to
they
down
got a
2 3 lives, 2 minutes left.
Opening spree did not necessarily go their way.
They did, Parker. They did.
Nasty throwing some meaty shoulders. It's Ghosty from
Hey,
behind, but on towards
100
B, and
Thieves
04
went down
pressing forward as
2-0,
well,
2-0 in
so
control a
space.
couple years ago and made it
Vacating
all the way
B
to
zone
top
for now.
2. So
Where the Thief Flash going to spawn? They got 2 players in arm.
It's been done before. Crazier shit has happened.
No, crazy shit could definitely happen, but it's hard to have faith, right? You know what I'm saying?
You got to hit that last bullet in a scrap though to get the kill. He does. So fighting.
Somebody trade this guy.
There we go on a B. Nasty getting the capture done alone. This is a raunchy look from Surge.
I got him in
Finding
lanes.
great
I
kills
got him.
across the map, but slow progress at B.
Yeah, 3 life lead as
Trust.
well. Ghosty
OPTIC
falls,
has their
make
fair
it
share of
4. You got a
heartbreaks,
little
man.
bit of an advantage there, and you got plenty of time to work with. Vancouver.
Come on, man, we
Surge,
gotta
as far
contest
as
this
control
point.
goes, best opportunity
What the
they've had. Great comms rolling through for the one-shot call out, but Neptune
All right.
lonesome on the zone.
Big kill mid here.
Big kill. Okay.
Get on.
Make it
All right.
3
I
life
just get
lead,
pissed on.
being maintained by
Yeah, he
Vancouver.
is.
Now the ARs are shooting and the subs aren't, bro. What is going on this weekend, man?
Still lots of time. 1 minute 10. 6 lives of the Thieves to deal with. And they're reading the aggression of the Thieves. It's not so much the capture progress. Now you start to draw them out. Trades are on.
I got off before the second tick.
Chevrons go red. You know there's a
Yeah, but
player
it's
in the zone
4v8 with a
alongside
minute
him, so
left.
Boozer backs up, waits for his team.
They just need the kills.
I
Trade
would've
out
forced
everything,
that
get the
second
tags,
tick,
play
bro.
off the information. You're playing a round of S&D where you got 4 extra lives, and you got Nasty with the gun.
Yeah, GG's. All right. Well, 1-0.
Ghosty. And that'll be that, ladies and gentlemen. First round.
4 ticks? 5 ticks? I don't know if they got that second
4
one.
ticks. 4 ticks.
I think someone was on the point when they were getting those last
Hydra,
kills,
either
so I don't
the
know.
Best or second best Slayer in the game. 2-9 in round 1.
Nasty's 11-3.
If a player was that many deaths, nearly soaked up a third of them. And the fact that Nasty was able to retain the best play to get out of spawn with the way that opening break went, we're almost expecting LA
Nobody
Thieves
wants to hear
lock
my
it down
answer, and
for
I don't
free.
care. I will fucking go
Nasty
toe-to-toe with
converts
anybody.
it, as does the team. And a round 1 offensive win. These guys can taste it.
Thieves attack. Thieves have been here all year long. The finest team in control to do it, but right now they're not exactly looking like themselves.
I mean, Hydra can't even make a
Step
jump,
to the
bro.
side.
A jump he makes every
The way
fucking
things
time.
are going, yes. Couple down there for the Thieves. Hydra. He strikes immediately. No more players to be found.
Scrap with another
Team
knife
three,
kill. This
nearly
guy's
four
going.
dead, but
This
that's
guy's going
Hydra in
art.
the middle.
Best player in the game. This is where opportunity to really thrive. You get him inside of art. This is going to be his home.
It's like riding a bike. A and B being captured at the same time. It's just
Come on,
like
Paco.
riding a bike. And he's
Heat up
pedaling.
for me, Paco, please.
There's for two. You got a double capture rolling through. It's a single time tick of progress in either zone. Ghosty overwhelmed over towards A. Envoy's been hanging out over towards B. And Hydra, at this point, just waiting for more kills to fall into his lap. But Envoy is doing the
Nice,
dirty
still
work.
staying
He
alive
gets
on that
two
point,
the
bro.
zone without any support.
Gotta
But
get
just
this,
like
gotta
that,
kill number
B
8.
zone might
Gotta kill
fall.
this guy.
Long gone. Oh, beautiful stuff. A Hydra of the Force Free now, still continuing. Makes
Nice,
it a
Paco.
5.
Come on, man.
I tell you what, folks. The Tour de France right now is Hydra. He is soaring. A couple more kills may come his way.
Come on, where's that guy with the
Number
French
6.
flag that was in the
Neptune
stands?
Squaring up, staying alive as the A zone is still going.
Yeah, and Hydra's just let everybody through, though. So you actually have Vancouver Surge. They're going to have the numbers on this engagement. Doesn't mean the team isn't ready for it. You know it's going to be the catwalk pressure. Everybody is diving in towards the zone, and as the trades
Come on,
roll
Paco.
through, last man standing is Hydra.
Hydra's got to beat win Neptune. The dance is on. We've been here before.
Fucking net, bro.
The A zone
So good.
stays alive. In a Ghosty. Trophy's going to help out. Scrap and Envoy get the kills alongside him. Ghosty down. 0-4's in. Trades are good. Abuza saves
Abuza
it.
with 2.
Can Hydra win it now? He might be able to. The capture is on. Last hit from Surge. Nasty saves it again.
Well, it is going to be a desperation effort. It is a 10 lives remaining for 1 minute and 30 seconds. You got flood into A zone.
All right,
and you
okay,
just
all right,
ran
all right.
over.
Good round.
Oh my god, man. I can't
That
do
is the
this, dude. I
Hydra
can't do
special.
this.
No thoughts about the objective for the first 2 minutes of the round. Get inside of art, make that your home, let your teammates do the
Okay,
dirty work.
all right.
Envoy.
That's one, man. That's one.
Picking up pieces over towards B. But from 2 and 9, and in that round, he flipped it on its head at 9 and 2. The perfect bounce back round.
1-1. Here are the most dire.
I mean, that was like
Yeah,
a Hydra fucking takeover round, but and Envoy had some big plays on B, but
do their very best to forget how to feel as you just roll through a map and mode that you have had success on all year long. Round 3.
We're setting up for the B hit too. Neptune's going to be going on the pinch, so he wants to get involved with his teammates. And Neptune gets to shoot these players in the back and does not
Okay, good
deliver.
trades.
He gets traded
Nice.
out. LA Thieves read that pressure
Lost the trade battle,
perfectly. Abuza, though, still able to get 2 kills. The B pressure is going to continue. Or maybe you dip out and understand it. You just do not
Hello?
have the numbers. Abuza heads up plays he is
What, you just think he wasn't
making,
gonna get shot
and
there?
his teammates work in the A zone.
Seen a couple of those now. It's really nice. Showing face for a second or two, get in and out, keep yourself moving, keep yourself unguessable. And that is what Nasty's doing, applying damage all over the place, but his teammates are gone, so the A play is now all the LA Thieves. B, out of the question as well, as Neptune manages to escape spawn, escape the trap, and causing problems. Lovely work again from the Thieves.
win this, please.
Reading everything,
Dude,
that's a 3
bro,
down.
this,
This is
I
your
think 04 should
opportunity.
just play an AR full time. I feel like every time he has an AR out, he wins some crazy gunfight.
Overwhelmed, Surge once again, battle out, and they're not
I'd rather
wasting
pull up
time.
the sub,
That
I
is a
guess, then,
triple
right now,
stack.
but
That A zone is fly.
I'm just saying, maybe for future reference. All right, well, let's minute 50.
They lose a man or two on the exit, but now over towards the B zone if you can.
3 dead, 4 dead. Okay, stabilize, stabilize. Don't get too aggressive, though. Don't get caught sprinting. You know they're all coming up spawn, bro. Don't get caught.
Flew at their spawn. All 4 players spawn up ammo.
Managed to stay alive, though, again. You don't let that get out of control quickly. Stun, checks, all the usual places. Trades are good on the exit. 1 man still left behind. That's Scrap, and that's unfortunate timing. 04 now
God.
out and about.
That is ridiculously heads-up gameplay.
Bro,
coming through
take the
from
AR out of this
04.
guy's
He is
hand, bro.
catching every single player and give him 1 more.
Let's go, Twin, indeed.
Only down
Abuza
2, man,
joins
come
him
on.
in the feed. Life lead now for Surge, and a chance to capture
Number
me.
3.
Envoy's doing the world tour round again.
Envoy's gotta do it, bro.
This is
But
how
his
the
teammates
ball went
cannot
against
lose
the
their
Boston. They
gunfights.
couldn't convert. Well, now it's a 2-2 split on either side.
And he's got an AR,
Envoy
thank
this
God.
time has the AR in hand. Perfect gun for the engagement. Thieves now getting a lot of the kills. Tied 11-11.
11-11 now, the slight lead for the Thieves. They've got position still. Envoy by ammo. Gone. Okay, Neptune now he managed to.
Oh my God, the
evict him
whole
from
team is over
position.
there.
Couple of players over by P2 now.
They're all trying to wrap their spawn.
Hydra now behind enemy lines, and he is there.
Big fight here.
Whittling down the life count. 9.
Take the AR out of his hands, man, please.
Again from Ghosty. The B zone still in contest.
Take the AR out of this guy's hands, bro. I don't understand. 04 might be the best AR on their team.
Slow play. The car yet to be detonated. The rest of the thieves now pushing forward. Reinforcements through the middle of the map. Neptune, can he get anything?
Thank God.
No. 20 seconds to go.
We're not finishing kills.
Hello?
He's gonna finish that one. He's setting up for the long-term game. There's 2.
Bro, the comms look like they're just not there.
Side. One man from spawn gone.
4v3.
It's a 4v3 with 10 seconds to play.
And they're gonna
Number 3, Envoy. Envoy's got to make the play, bro.
He's on time.
He's got to make the play. His teammates got to stay alive.
Envoy on the pinch.
Stays alive. Brings down Scrap. Envoy gets his. Man advantage. For how long? Envoy! Gone!
I just don't get it, bro. I don't understand. I don't understand. It just looks like they're running and shooting their guns, and there's like no fucking game plan.
Point right now is Vancouver. This is 04's sophomore
The comms are
season.
definitely not right, because the amount of times they've just someone's been shot in the side or the back when they shouldn't be is insane.
He's on the main stage going against the very best, and that spree he had, just the reads to catch the players back, P2, know that Scrap's gonna be roaming back on the pinch. Ridiculously heads up gameplay right now. And on a map and mode combination, the LA Thieves, I mean, one of the best of all time in a specific game mode.
Now, Seattle has great teamwork. I mean, Seattle's some of the best teamwork in the league. It's just LAT's teamwork looks non-existent, where if you have no teamwork and one team is really good teamwork, you don't have a chance. 04 got great.
But it is 04.
I think it's just 04, bro. I don't think it matters what kind
And
he
now,
has.
looking to drive the Trident of Surge deep into the heart of the Thieves. Into their
Yeah,
spawn
GG,
they
man.
go. Nasty looking for an opportunity. But a wonderful defensive play here from the LA Thieves. They're not giving away anything. There's number 1. Number 2's on its way out now as well. It's the pressure being applied magnificently, but wait, an opportunity to get out. 04 quickly fills the gap.
Nice.
Oh, what a turn!
Yeah, LA Thieves on point as well. They had the map dialed
Take
in,
a breath.
and they got lucky to
Take
get
a
away
breath,
from the
Jay.
clutches
Take a
of those
breath.
pinches. But a solo cap rolling through. They're looking for the kills.
Fantastic.
Maybe I'll just preemptively make the LAT one EWC and thought the
segment gone. Hydra roaming around, providing security if he can. Envoy on the chase gets it 2 dead.
Now you got him potentially in the spawn. No, Envoy gonna get cleaned up, but either way, the A zone is gonna fall. It is the slow approach. It is making sure you have the methodical gameplay.
Dude, there's just no need for Scrap to chow there. His teammates are on A capping it. Just wait a second. Just sit and vault and hold the pre-aim.
He's got himself an angle to play
Their
with.
LAT is not valuing their life well in control this
The damage
weekend.
dealt. Back to spawn, 2 members of Surge go. 1 man from the middle, 1 man from top. Here come the spawners. An Envoy sends them right back to death.
And well, he's going to check every single corner. 04 actually gets a kill
how does
before he
04 get
falls.
that
That's a
kill,
nice
bro?
moment for him, but ultimately a 3-life advantage. In LA Thieves, everybody's in the right spot.
Capture is on.
Major 1. This looks worse than Major 1 for him.
Major 1.
Major 1, they went game 7 round 11 in the finals.
Scrap's trophy out of commission. And his aims, it's gone as well. Envoy, last man left up to keep this play going, and they're all down. Here goes Surge, straight to spawn.
Oh, they're going to cut him as well. Abuza able to calm the first 2, and he's going to watch him spawn more. Let's get the extra picks, and Abuza gets to calm everything for his teammates. You got ammo control. You're pushed up in their base, and you are in the flow state.
1 minute to go. 12 lives for the LA Thieves. Neptune takes the punches. Hydra finds 2.
Great,
3 dead. Straight away on
You got one guy, there's one of them in their spawn. You know he's here.
Have to make his impact known. Ghosty heads up, and he's in the right spot to survive.
Envoy now trying to hold the spawners at bay. Keep them back as long as he can.
Come on,
to
Dill.
the side up. To the Strider. Can he get a second? No. 1 man will make his way forward. Ghosty looking for the second tick. He might get it, gets the kill. Thieves are still alive.
And Nasty's still playing a different game. He had a Jackal up top. He's not making the impact, but his teammates, when the gunfight, you get him off the B zone, and we stabilize 98-45 seconds in this round.
That's a big one. Scrap.
They got to kill Nasty, bro.
Neptune patrolling the B zone. Hydra from behind. And patience, the name of the game. Time ticking.
It's just timing. This is it, bro. This is the map right here. What timing does Paco get?
Around. He has not been able to find Nasty. Nasty is the survivor.
Nasty and Abuza know he's here, though. Oh, the shot.
Nasty left, bro. It's actually so smart.
Zone capture gone. Abuza catches the player from behind. So there we go. Envoy can't get upstairs to save it. Last live Surge.
And Nasty got dealt with.
Player life, player life.
Number 1 on the zone is going to be scrapped.
No, stay down.
Good. It's on the dive. Oh! Vancouver Surge stop it at 5v3.
Oh, it's down! Envoy! Final moments of your season. Ghosty fighting forward. Can anybody contest? Can the last man hold it together? A final round.
Oh my God, bro. I'm going to have a heart attack. Can't do
Another
this.
shot at redemption in this matchup.
My heart.
I wish I had if I had a heart rate monitor on screen, it's probably like 170.
0-4 starting off with the snapper. Give him the 3, give the spawn trap opportunity, but LA Thieves battled tooth and nail to get that round win. And that is as mixy as it gets. A round 5. And Vancouver Surge will be the team on attack.
I mean, you don't. That would get them second place.
I would rather them get second than last, personally. I mean, no, second sucks, but I'd rather them get second than last.
Not me. I'd rather them get last.
Nah, bro. You get clowned on if you get last. If they make a run to get second, they're not going to get clowned on nearly as much.
So far from Surge as they battle forward. Both zones under threat right now.
This is not good, right? Because in the offense win every time so far.
Yeah. Spawns have made this map a little bit more
I think this is almost like the same thing happened yesterday too versus Boston. Maybe if there was defenses, it was like fucking bloodbath defenses.
Single capture on this zone, but with time being stopped and a 5-life advantage already, this is a massive opening break for Vancouver.
Hydra, can you save it? Oh, not even.
What am I watching, bro?
It's Envoy though, right out into
How is he not getting those kills, bro?
The B zone now dwindling.
Nep is fucking moving, bro. Nep is fucking moving.
Save it and you do. Thieves hold.
And a 4-life advantage, and they have just had so much pressure on the zone. Surge have so much time to work with. How many times are we going to say Hydra behind enemy lines? And, well, his teammates are picking up the kills. Vancouver Surge going to be in a bit of a pinch. How many of these players are going to fall?
Oh!
Last man standing beat down.
Beat the shit out of him.
That's a big one. He just elbowed him in the face.
Again, behind enemy lines. Ghosty wins a big one. Can he get traded? Yes. 0-4 keeps that back line safe once again.
Nice catch and nice route off of spawn, making sure Thieves can't get the spawn trap.
Well, you gotta hold them, bro. Please, you're down 3 lives.
2-life advantage, but it's gonna feel small. And now the objective pressure is starting to set in. 45 seconds.
Finesse and play together, man.
On B zone, still covered in Thieves players. Scraps already managed to get in towards the back, so that's going to be the reinforcements of Surge in trouble as well. Nasty. Springs to life.
Dude, we're just letting them find too many gaps on the map, bro.
Hydra head on a swivel. Wait a minute. What a moment! Nasty's in. Is this enough to give you boys clearance on towards the zone? It is.
They just found every gap they could, bro.
The zone for the time. You have to get this. There's a player underneath Ghosty looking to make the play, trying to get him off time, and he does so. And Ghosty, well, he gets traded out, but the B zone not going to fall. You need the extra minute.
20 seconds to go, and Abusa lines him up. The damage has been dealt. Finds himself another. The B zone secured. All down to A with 1:15 to play.
Don't sprint, bro. Don't sprint. They have to cap all of the A zone, bro.
Might be breaking them down. 1:12. LA trying.
I mean, Surge just have to play creds.
At the wrong time. A couple of big kills going his way. It's Nasty.
Oh, big 3.
Just do what you can to buy space. 7 lives.
Fine, you know where he's at.
And a minute on the clock.
Looking for the kills.
Still, please play your life in ammo, bro. Please. Dan, you got to get this kill, brother.
Heads up moment, but underneath the armor, Nasty sneaks. Can he be dealt with? Thieves now pull back to deal with him, and they get it. 0-4. Fills the hold immediately. 45 to go.
Neptune wins a huge 1v1 gunfight against Envoy.
Oh my God, Paco.
No respawns remaining.
A single life
I don't think I've ever watched COD before and not been able to watch like this.
The lines in the sand have been drawn here on Vault. One final battle. Envoy starts it. Abusa with the answer back, 4-3.
And they're going to have to touch this zone. LA Thieves can wait for the progress. Because it is 3 ticks that have to go through.
Scraps there for it. The hop check. Knows exactly where he's going to be. Where are the rest of Surge? Where are they? 3v3. 10 seconds to go. No one's showing face. It's going to be a last-minute hit. Nasty's in. The last-minute chance. Scrap is down. It's a sting. Hydra. 2v1. And they're on the zone. Is it a sting operation? Are the Thieves to be apprehended? Vancouver Surge. Put them behind bars. A generational run from a superstar team comes to a close.
losers round 1 at Champs. A historic moment in Call of Duty history.
Did Wusa say, "Look at me"? Did I hear that? That's funny. I gotta tip that because the LAT talked that shit to them.
It was Nep. It was Nep.
Yeah, it was Nep.
Yeah, he did the "Look at me."
It sounded like a Wusa. It sounded kind of like French in there.
No. It was Nep. It was Nep.
4-0 in a grand final. But here where it mattered most.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Legacies in the making. Vancouver Surge.
I mean, that's
their first win on the board.
That's one of the worst
Vancouver Surge
collapses ever, bro.
I always knew the Chopsy was better than Hydra. I always knew it.
It's one of the worst chance chokes that I think has ever happened.
Down 3-0.
It's got to be one of the worst chance performances ever.
Maps, 1 by 1. Surge or dial.
That's it, boys. That is a perfect score on the homework. Both the red cards. Hardpoint, search and destroy, and then vault control.
Dude,
Vancouver
going down
Surge.
to Boston and Surge at Champs is catastrophic.
What an
3-0'd by
series.
Surge, bro. You just 3-0'd them 3 weeks ago.
And crazy. I mean, 0-4, 35, and 37. The
They
man
just played like
lived in the
shit,
mix
dude.
with 16 assists.
Outcast,
Nasty and
thanks for this,
Neptune
too,
there
bro.
to deliver the damage.
They just
out of
played like
control.
shit. Like, I don't know, dude. The teamwork was ass. They didn't value their life. I mean, they lost 2 controls this weekend.
Men are left standing.
Had they lost 2
All
controls
expended.
in 2
That is as
days at all this
intense of a
season?
series as you could have for a 3-0 fashion. Vancouver playing unbelievable Call of Duty.
I don't
the
get
red
it, bro.
card, a thing of beauty. They
I don't
took them
fucking
down on
get
the P2s. They were able to trade out, go 50-50.
They won a single map? No, they won 2
Shutting down
versus
a guy
Boston.
like Hydra,
They
who
lost
this
game
year
5
has been
yesterday.
perfect in 1v1s. Neptune
I don't
gave them
get
the
it, dude.
hands. They didn't let anything.
I don't get it. Bro, I thought Optic fans like beef. Why is everybody, when LAT loses, just saying, haha, green wall? I thought you guys were supposed to, I thought we were supposed to fuck with each other.
Not me. Not me.
I thought we were supposed to fuck. I fuck with Optic. Optic's my second team.
It's not me. It's not me. I like the LAT guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
that means we get to talk to one of the men.
I thought we were
underrated
home. We were
player,
like
but now
cousins.
that he
You know
has
what I'm
solidified his
saying?
spot,
Pick a new
happy to
team.
talk
Not
to him.
pick-
We got
Oh, you mean
players
pick a new team for the rest of the weekend? I mean, I really don't care who wins, honestly, the rest of the weekend. I said that earlier. I said if LAT don't win, like, I just want to see good COD the rest of the weekend.
And Nasty, y'all finally got your lick back, okay? They've been beating y'all all season, but now here in Champs, the last event of the season, you get that win. How does that feel, man?
It feels great. I mean, all year they've been like a hurdle we couldn't cross. And we said we would do our
This
one,
definitely
and then when they
isn't
lost
good for
yesterday,
next
we were like, This is our
legacy.
time. You know, come in, use the teamwork we failed yesterday, and then that's what happens.
There you go, okay?
I really
Now,
like the
outside of
Surge
teamwork,
guys,
what do you
too,
feel
dude.
like has changed with you
Ed, thank
guys
you for
from
the 2
last time
upcasts.
you
Thanks for
played,
another
you know,
2, brother.
to this event?
Nasty is nasty.
Honestly, just bringing more vibes, gassing each other, trying to bring confidence. You know, they're a good team. They're going to put you in bad situations. And I feel like that was a big problem for us, that we would kind of get down on ourselves. So just trying to hype each other up.
Yep, definitely hyping each other up and making sure you guys stay focused and stay locked in those situations. And now you guys are going to continue on through this tournament. Man, what is it like to be able to play on this stage with your teammates after the season in which you guys have had so far?
Yeah, it's great. I love my team.
Hey, FaZe went out way too early last Champs, then came back and won
Yeah, it's been great
EWC.
so far. I'm
Just
happy
look
I'm
forward
ready
to
play
that.
tomorrow.
Now let's just hope Ravens destroy
Shout out
them.
Nasty, bro. Fucking shout out Nasty.
Sunday, okay? Make some noise for Nasty, everybody.
Man.
That's gonna do it
Skylar,
for
thanks for the
Vancouver
5, bro.
Surge here on the stage.
Yeah, it's still EWC, but that's just... I'm going to need like a week to get over this.
3v3 that sparked all
You all right,
the
Jake?
madness at the
Oh,
end.
yeah, I'm
Allie,
great,
you're
dude.
still
I
shook.
couldn't be happier right now.
I'm so
Couldn't
shocked.
you
That
tell?
was unbelievable. We were all in the green room screaming
Nani,
on our
like, but
feet. We
you're
thought
okay,
LADs
like-
maybe have finally pulled out a map, but that is unbelievable.
Need me to send you like a
from
dick
Vancouver
pic or
Surge.
I mean,
Now, Nicholas,
dude.
you told me before halftime. this match is over.
50-something% of people
You
had them
saw that it was
winning
going
the
to be a
event.
Vancouver victory. Did you see the 3-0 falling apart coming from LA Thieves?
I mean, just after that game, too. I mean, Vancouver, we're testing them on their best maps. I mean, you're talking a map 1 where they were undefeated on red card all year long if you're LA Thieves. Then their best search and destroy, and then to top it off with their best control. You just squared with the team we all said was the best team in the game, and 3-0 bopped them out of COD champs. That
It's
is
all good,
so
bro. Hey,
impressive out of Vancouver.
I
And
guess
then
I don't have
just
to stress for the rest of the weekend. Let's just hope for some good COD, man.
Ravens are dog stage 2 FaZe up.
Yeah, I mean, Envoy gets that one kill streak.
Ravens are dog shit. Dude, Upcast, where were you yesterday when FaZe lost? You were here after LAT lost, and you said FaZe would never lose to Optic, the CEO, and all that stuff. What happened yesterday?
That final gunfight, you put Hydra in a tough position.
You didn't give Preston a chance to talk his shit.
Surge did here. You're seeing 04 with an
He's
AR
terrified.
like Pred last year. Yeah,
Run from it. Destiny all arrives the same.
Just throwing off maybe the rhythms, putting himself in a better situation. Now Nasty is playing out that second sub every now and then, but he just feels like,
I can't believe that, bro.
The year. Like 04 looks great with an AR, so I'm pumped to see him do it more at this tournament.
And they're just not taking like the easy way out. I mean, you think about
had an
like,
IRL watch, but I don't listen. I mean, you were here when LAT lost.
Pushing it to the limit.
You were here when LAT lost, but you weren't here when FaZe lost. Nah, I really don't care, bro. I'm not one to talk shit. You guys know that. I don't talk shit because when this happens, I mean, people are already talking shit to me in chat now, and I don't talk shit. So imagine if I did. That's why I don't. What up, guys? Thanks for that too, bro.
With the slide, and then it's just chaos inside the point.
Abuza is there for the trade, and then of course Hydra left in the 1v2. Nasty and Neptune not going to allow this opportunity to slip through their fingers.
And listen, like, we can't gas Vancouver Surge enough because one, it was like they were winning some of the most important gunfights throughout to make like insane 1v1s. And then you look at like the stats, Vault isn't even Vancouver's best control map. This team is historically really bad at control. They're not great at Vault. They've played it twice in the last 10 controls that they have
Jake,
played.
imagine FaZe loss and the top 2 seeds get top 8.
Dude, if FaZe loses 2, I'd be shocked. They're playing Ravens. Ravens have won 1 game in the last like 3 months. You know, but Coda, thanks for the 2. Upcast with another 2, my guy. Appreciate you.
Already, our bracket is getting wild. I have to ask you, Nameless.
Wow, dude. I can't believe it, chat. I can't believe it.
Texas or Toronto Ultra, as they will fall down to that losers round 2. How does Vancouver match up against those 2 squads throughout the season?
I mean, you look at Vancouver, it's like they're a world-class hardpoint team, right? So
if you had to pick a team that's going to win, who are you picking? Right now, what's your gut saying?
Optic.
Love the vibe after loss.
They've only played once, so like maybe that changes at the end of the day. Hey, Scotty, bro. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the super chat and the kind words, man. I'm holding it together. I'm not like an angry guy typically. Like, that's just not my vibe. But I'm bummed, bro. I'm bummed.
But I didn't know it was this bad. Will he ever win one?
He'll get one eventually. Listen, it took Dashy 7 years to win a champs. Scraps, this is only Scraps' 3rd try. He's been an all-star. He's been an all-star AR all 3 years he's been in the league. He'll get it eventually. Thank you for the 5, Goat. Scotty, thank you again for the 10, man. And for the 10 earlier today and for yesterday. Appreciate you. And Wizzle, man, with the membership. My guy Wizzle, appreciate you, bro.
Scrap is not overrated. Scrap is not overrated.
No. Listen, LAT coming into this event, yeah, overrated. I'll let everybody have that. They were expected to win. They got last. But obviously on the season, I mean, they won 2 events, so give me a month and I'll look back on this season and be like, hey, it could have been much worse, but fuck, dude. Fuck. These are better off with last year's Raw. I mean, they won 2 events this year, guys.
Listen.
They got 4th at champs last year, sure, but I'd rather win 2 events and get last at champs than win nothing all year.
Listen, Jake, I did tell you. I tried to tell you that 3-peating for a ring would be near impossible.
Someone on the Around the
You did.
podcast
I didn't think it'd be this bad, though, bro.
Get it done.
I didn't think they'd get top 8, but I did
vindication
tell you that 3-peating for a ring would be near impossible.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Wow. Upcast, thanks for another 5, bro. No vindication award for you, though, because you said that FaZe was never going to lose to Optic yesterday, and they lost, so you just counteracted yourself there. Dude, I don't have an Optic jersey, Mario. I can't put one on. Dude, I woke up yesterday, and I just had this weird feeling, and I woke up today with the same feeling, bro, and they just didn't win either. They just didn't win either. I can't, bro. Sure, the weird feeling isn't COVID. No, the weird feeling is your team's dog shit at the biggest, most important event of the year.
Got you.
Mr. FaZe
Dude,
wins
up,
champs,
guys. If
I
FaZe
need
make
to
the run to
receive
win
the
champs,
ultimate
brother, I will
Von
give you
Miller
all the
trophy.
vindication you could
Also,
ever want,
no
brother.
one has ever had a
All of it
perfect
you could
bracket.
ever want.
Cheese to hold that against me.
I will give you everything you could ever want if FaZe are the first team to ever win from losers round 1. For sure. Thank you for the 5 again, though.
What's up, Kayla? Your fiance's crashing out a little bit.
Dude,
Rightfully so, of course.
It's like, dude, last? Right? Like, sure, you don't win the event. Only one team wins. It is what it is. But last place? Oh my god. The first team eliminated. It did, because they were the first match. It's not even like Ravens got to go home first. We go home first.
It's championship weekend here at the Call of Duty League 2025.
Hey, FaZe would it make you feel better if FaZe gets eliminated right now?
The youngest player in the league to ask them.
I mean, not really, bro. I'm not really like, I don't really root on teams' downfalls like that. Like, it'd make me feel a little bit better just because it'd be like, okay, at least both of the best teams shit the bed. But it doesn't really make a difference to me, bro. If FaZe could go out last,
like the first one,
FaZe could win the event, it doesn't make a difference. LAT still got last. That's really how I look at it.
COD that you went professional in?
MW2 champs.
Call of Duty Ghosts.
Motion the gesture that you would use if you couldn't speak to somebody in the distance, but you wanted to call them. What would you do?
At this point, I just want good COD, man. Whether that's an OPTIC victory, that's a FaZe victory, that's a fucking Miami victory. I just want good COD.
Troll guy dancing, something like that. Yeah, that one.
Were memes even that viral when I was a teen? I might be too old for that. I don't even know. I can't think of one from like high school and stuff like that. I'm ancient at this point. I'm in my 30s. Like, I don't even know. I don't have a good answer.
And you said ancient, not me.
Wow.
If you could give yourself some advice in 10 years' time, where do you think you're going to be and what would you like to be doing?
Hopefully playing COD still. I'm very happy to be able to do this. Stay locked in, trust God, trust the process, and learn from everything.
If you could give yourself advice 10 years ago, what would you tell yourself?
Maybe take college off for a bit, take it more seriously, get into streaming, and have fun with it. Like, I didn't realize what it would become.
Dude, 04 tweeted, nobody beats me 7 times.
I am conflicted because I would be happier if Ultra or Boston win champs.
Thank you.
But I also just prefer being right.
I can't hate on that, man. You'd rather be right than like your teams you support win, Upcast? Really? I'd rather my team win and be wrong, personally.
That's called egotistical, Upcast. That's what that's called.
Thank
What
you for
the
another
fuck
5,
did
though.
I just listen
I
to?
would rather teams win than me than like Miami win this event because that's what I had in my bracket.
I'd do anything for OPTIC to win, and that means me being wrong in every single situation in my life. I'll take it.
I also don't know that Upcast is like a fan of Toronto or Boston the same way like you're a fan of OPTIC or I'm a fan of Thieves. Like he likes Toronto and he also likes Boston, I think because of like Beans probably, maybe, but I don't think he's as much of a fan of them as like some people are of like the one team they support.
Oh, I gotta think about this.
But hey, to each their own, man. I mean, there's nothing wrong with whatever it is, right? Whatever you got, but...
He was number 2 overall
Fuck, man.
Yes, he has, but guess what?
Hey, Simp, bro, you better go lock in, Simp, and get out of my chat. Because if you lose, Simp, if you lose, I better not see you in here.
He's gonna choke big time.
A cluster B personality? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the fuck that means. I haven't done one of those personality tests since college, so I don't remember what any of that shit means.
And a whole bunch of setups in here.
Do you guys all live together in this penthouse?
Month off is too long, I agree with you. But that's not, maybe that's why LAT lost, but like that's not an excuse, because everybody had the same break.
Staying at a different apartment. Still pretty nice, not quite a penthouse, but you know, we spend every day here. It's
Brian Saints living in a penthouse? Call of Duty can make dreams come true, children. You heard it here first.
All right. The 2025 Carolina Royal Ravens team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this calling card for the barbecue after the smoke show. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
I mean, Chad, I'm gonna be tweaking probably for like the rest of the day. I'll try to regain, but last, bro, fucking last place.
Maybe you can do 100-point club phase.
Fucking last place, dude. Hey, go with the member 5 months. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
4 kills and an ace collected.
Here we go again. Chauncey down low.
At least you're not a Ravens fan. I mean, that's what I'm saying, bro. Some people are saying, like, okay, this year is an absolute failure now for LAT. They won 2 events. They won 2 events. It could have been significantly worse. They could have won nothing. Did you hear what D-Real said about LAT? Nah, I did. I'm sure he spit some knowledge, though. D-Real knows what he's talking about. Wow. All right, I gotta change my title. FaZe versus Ravens. Not Ravens. Ravens. Fuck.
Rick, Boston is by far my favorite team because I am from New England. My favorite NBA team is the Celtics for the same reason. Beans is my favorite player, and I followed Kleenex's.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so you're more of an Ultra fan because of Kleenex, and you're a Boston fan. I thought it was the other way around. I thought you were an Ultra fan and more of a Boston fan because of Beans. But I got you. Thank you for the 10, though, up, guys. Gotcha. That makes more sense.
On the Esports World Cup Level Up episode live on Prime.
What are the colors equal to in time as a member? Red is 1 month, blue is 2. Blue is 2 to 5, green is 6 to 11, the iridescent one is 12, and then there's like a gold one with stars, I think, at 24.
Only 2 players from last year's Champs Grand Finals matchup remain the Champs 2025.
Down in the lower bracket, but they got a tough
Grazie and Dashi.
Welcome back,
God
everybody.
damn
We just said goodbye to LA Thieves, our top seed in the tournament. Now, our number 2 seed is in danger of elimination. They are going up against Carolina Royal Ravens. And
Can't
the man
believe
we
it,
saw
bro.
in the break.
I can't
named
believe it.
Slasher. Slasher's looking at his career. Over the last 10 years, he's been to 8 champs, but he missed out last year. You know he's got to be hungry.
Dude,
tonight.
Toronto
But
Ultra
no one's
tweeting out the Adamu tweet will be better than LAT in 2025. But they better go win this event then if they're going to start tweeting that now.
I feel like Slasher still has that. Is this his last hurrah? I doubt it. But I really do hope he brings his A game against FaZe.
On
They're
the other
technically
side,
better
you have
than
Atlanta FaZe, who is very
no matter what, right?
Dude, I also, I hate the people who are like, oh, they played too much Splitgate, or oh, they were playing too much Counter-Strike. Bro, the COD pros play and watch COD for like 8 hours a day, every day. When they go home at night and they put on their stream, playing more COD isn't going to make that much of a difference. Hydrant never goes in 8s, and that guy is one of the best players, and as a, I mean, I know he just fucking shit on top 8 today, but in recent years, he made finals last year, he won an event, he ran the table in MW2. It doesn't matter if they play a couple hours of a different game at night on stream, bro. I hate that argument. It goes for any team, right?
Questions about Atlanta in terms of like how they play on rotations. You think back to
Look at
like
the Falcons.
stage 3 when
What's
it
the
was falling apart a
Falcons
little bit,
post, bro?
And then coming in, those
Hydra at Scrap, you guys free next season?
Look at them. And so map pool,
Let me see what they
would be
posted.
different here at Champs with the extended
Welcome to
break.
our world, friend. It's a picture of them with LAG and their hand on LAT's shoulder. What the fuck?
We're going to see another one in this series. So
That's
Atlanta
hilarious.
FaZe seemingly uncomfortable here.
I tip it. Hey, everyone's got to get their memes in, man. I will respect that. I will respect that.
Tie, of course, the greats in the Call of Duty
Thank you,
universe.
D'Angelo. Hey, we hit
With that
10K
record,
this weekend,
let's talk about
and
their opposition on the
Omit's
other
going to win
side.
challengers,
Slasher
so we're
looking
lit.
for his second ring. He's got TJ Haley
Right?
with him, and
Please?
they brought in some new guns.
Is it not going well?
Dylan Rex
I have to-
and Gwyn in his second year.
Why did you say like that?
But that was, they exceeded my expectations.
All right,
heading
Omid
into this event. I
GG
feel
won
like
3-0
they
over
exceeded
Mind
everybody
Freak.
for the way they performed yesterday, and in some situations, you think they beat themselves. They could have easily won that match versus Toronto Ultra, and so that spells kind of dangerous for Atlanta.
Omid Brooklyn
because
hasn't
their
tweeted
short
anything yet. That's not a good
was
sign.
so slow. Where on the flip
Dude,
side, Carolina,
I can't believe
their
it,
search
man.
and destroy looked incredible. Their
Month
search
off,
for
let all the
season
teams
has always
study
been
fees
keeping
and
them
phase.
afloat,
I mean,
but
for
they keep
sure.
winning search and destroys.
For sure,
They pull
but
out a respawn. I mean, these are
they
some bad
you have to
things
figure
in
something out if you're the best teams, bro. You got to figure out how
I'm
to
looking at this roster,
change
and
it
I
up,
saw Gwyn popping off
study other
yesterday.
teams. I don't
Chance
know,
couldn't
bro.
shut up about how well he
Is
was
the
playing,
break
but in the
ideal?
green
Definitely
room,
not, but
people
every
like
team has the
yourself
same
and
break. It's
Study were
just
being a
you
little critical,
can't
saying
use it as an excuse,
something
at least
must be
not in my
going
mind.
wrong. If one player is able to have this stellar performance, the rest of the team
Breaking
should
point?
be in tow,
Oh my
not
God,
100
bro.
points behind in the game of Hardpoint.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of like the story since they released Vivid, right? Like their
Right.
hardpoint has just been out of
They
whack.
didn't
and
need Slime.
they
That's funny.
can't win hardpoint. I mean, they've lost 6 straight, and you look at the respawns in general, 4-14 since the start of stage 4, right? So it has just been very, very tough for them. And yesterday was a choke job. You talk about games 3 and 4, they had it in the palm of their hands. Choke both of those maps, right? So that's hard to recover from, especially with some young guys like Dylan Rex on the team.
It's your time to bounce back, and you got to do it early like Vancouver just did against LA Thieves. Here are your maps and modes going up against Atlanta FaZe tonight. You got Hacienda for a triple dose. If we go to a Game 5, we will have seen it for hardpoint control and search and destroy. And any thoughts along the way?
Yeah, I mean, just another one of those things where, you know, I talked about Atlanta FaZe and the Hacienda Controls have been losing them lately. You know, 3 of their last 4 they lost. They only won 1 round in those 3 losses as well. Looking at this, I don't think you're that mad if you're Carolina coming into this series.
Allie, you got the numbers in front of you. What do they say?
I don't love the Haciendas for Carolina. They don't really play Hacienda hardpoint.
Dude,
often.
I got a very interesting DM that I don't know if I should read this on stream, but I kind of think I want to.
Miles, it's time to lock in our scuff pick.
I got a DM from we're going to obviously keep this person anonymous. First of all, Drops, though, with 5 gifted. Holy shit. My guy Drops. Give me some W sub hype in the chat, bro. Drops, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And if you got a gifted, please say thank you. Wait, I got a very interesting DM. Thank you for real, though, Drops. So from an unknown person, I'm going to paraphrase, obviously. But they said, I'm at Champs, and I just had a conversation with, I'm going to leave this person's name anonymous as well.
I
wouldn't do that
to Actually, I don't even.
Never. Allie?
Yeah, I'll leave this person's name anonymous as well. But they are a part of the Jacksonville Jaguars ownership group.
Every time they get in a tough spot,
They're here to gain intel on the league, and they're interested in buying into esports.
I'm looking at the numbers.
They're heading to the Esports World Cup to learn more, and they're interested in building an esports facility near the Jag Stadium.
All the stones, baby. Slasher, the
He is rich. That owner is rich as fuck. He's rich as. What's his name? Saad Khan? Is that his, I forget his name.
It's time
Is that his name? Saad Khan? I forget his name. I think that's what his name is.
Yes, it is, and I like that call out of a Thanos comeback.
He's rich as
Carolina
fuck.
gonna need everything in which they got to take down the bad boys.
Saad Khan. Yeah, that's right.
But once again,
Fuck yeah.
one team has to go home, and it's time to get this series started. Everybody, get ready to make some noise.
I feel really bad too because this guy said I'm a Thieves fan at Champs, and this was an hour ago.
What up, Gulu? Oh, they're walking next to each other.
Yeah, they did this for the first series too.
Atlanta FaZe dropped down to elimination round number 1, but if we know anything about the Carolina
Wow, that's interesting info though.
Slasher, he loves the elimination bracket. He is Thanos of losers for a reason. I couldn't imagine a more fun situation.
They got a CDL team. What team have they replaced? Boston.
I mean, Boston and Ravens both won out.
Or Ravens. But I'd be willing to bet Boston.
We could have a banger Game 5 on our hands. Atlanta FaZe now staring down what could be their best path.
Find your super chat? Oh shit, did I miss it, Luke? Oh, there it is. Thieves don't make finals. EWC, do they change? It just depends on upgrade pass. It depends who's available. I still don't think LAT makes a change, but if they did, if they shit the bed at EWC too, I wouldn't be surprised. But thank you, Luke, for the 2, my guy. Matt, what's good, bro?
Listen, here's what I'm gonna say.
That's of course.
I'm not saying this is going to happen. This is just my opinion. If FaZe lose this series, I would not be surprised if they coordinated and made like a super duper team. That's all I'm gonna say.
What the hell just happened? And we
What if the league paid FaZe and LAT to lose early?
Something in the air.
To up the storylines.
What the hell is going on?
Yep. That, I mean,
can we pretend like that's what happened just for the coat?
That's the easiest way for you to feel better about yourself. I'm good with
it. Chat, can we all agree that's what we're going to use as our coat? The league paid FaZe and LAT to lose early for storylines.
If that's what you need, I'm cool.
W, chat, we're all going to run with that, okay?
Sure.
We're all going to run with that?
That Carolina is supposed to get steamrolled here. Correct. It's just watching.
Nah, that makes me feel worse. Scrap wouldn't do that.
Okay, we'll change it. We'll change it. The league altered FaZe and LAT's PCs before their matches, so they play worse. What's good, E2? How we doing, bro? Can we do it that way? For the storylines. Obviously, that didn't happen, chat.
You have to have him.
Let a man spitball. All right, I'm hitting 2x.
I think you have to have
I'll try to lock in, man. I'll try to lock in. I'm still upset.
Let me see in chat who we got. FaZe or Ravens? FaZe or Ravens? Let me see.
Tough loss.
I got FaZe. I actually didn't see the map set, but I'm gonna say FaZe 3-1. I think Ravens get one.
Hossy's maps 1, 3, and 5. I forget the 2 middle maps.
I'm rooting Falcon Slayer. You're right. Chat, thank you guys all for being here again, man.
That's just not going
Thank you guys all for being here again, man. Don't forget to drop a like, sub to the channel if you haven't already.
Could be, but you're absolutely right.
We're over 100. We have 115 likes already. We're only 35 away from the 150 goal. That's good work.
Let that sink in.
Chat, I went with Ravens.
A team that at one point was near the top of the leaderboard when it came to rotation percentage, hold percentage. That has been absent. Can they provide another upset here
in
today?
through the mouth, out through the ass, Ryan. You're right, bro.
Carolina Royal Ravens and the Atlanta FaZe. Let's get it on.
We're gonna start off with Mr. Gwyn, our Rookie of the Year last year. Trying to continue his hot streak because he was the only one to go positive in that series yesterday. Finds one, instantly gets traded. It's a battle for the mid-map pressure, but Atlanta light up the kill feed. They have all mid-map control.
Yeah, this whole series is a run back of maps for Atlanta from what they played yesterday versus OPTIC, and you know they are feeling feisty to fix their mistakes and come out more polished. Gwyn looking to hit around early over towards the P2 side of the map, right behind pretty much the entirety of the Atlanta FaZe. Gets one out of the hard point as 22 seconds was feeling like just too much to give away, and now it's just down to Gwyn playing his life, looking to try to win this rotation anew.
Yeah, he's just trying to stall out time for his teammates to get into the play, and he's playing it to perfection.
I mean, Gwyn's picking up where he left off yesterday.
You have the numbers to fight
Oh,
on
he ran
the
a
front
bullets.
side. You're going to set up TJ for the first, but can't find the second onto a BZ. But at least if you're
Hello?
you have two players in a position to potentially contest for this new HB, but the other two spawn out, so Atlanta have the numbers.
At another moment where Rex just gets the first couple of bullets, but cannot win the gunfight. So it looked like there was an opportunity there for Carolina, but instead they get completely pushed
Chat, what am I
back.
missing?
This opening has been
What happened?
disastrous for the Royal Ravens.
What the
I'm
fuck
starting
was
to get
that?
flashbacks when they played this map versus Thieves. They only got like 40 points on it. Not a good start whatsoever as Atlanta continued to look
Thank you, Matt.
really
Thank you.
Yeah, this is the difficult thing for Carolina is finding breaks on a map like Hacienda. They usually tend to go one
TJ
by
just
one,
naded
don't
Rex.
have the numbers
Stellium
in
just
the
naded Beezy.
Flash through the front door, is able to line up two. Is just the only thing you got to take care of. Stellium, who brings it.
And then
back.
Cell got
But
two, and then
still,
Gwyn
the
got
goal
two.
spawns in for Carolina.
What?
Gwyn finding a double. This final 20 is going to go their way.
Yeah, really good first couple of lives from Gwyn right there. He works on the rotation, plays his life nicely, and then gets the re-entry for the scrap time for 2. Now trying to set up TJ for the final, who does get a little bit of a stun, and then an individual 1v1 versus Simp. So scrap time good for Carolina on rotation. Slasher going to be here first as Atlanta are on the hunt.
They're trying to locate where Slasher has gone. You know, they potentially have left one slip on by, but Abizi checks it at the right time on the pinch. You find the 2 initial kills. Draza scouting over.
Bro, someone replied to my tweet, like after LAT lost, and said, hey, at least we can get a real team for next year.
Yeah, you got a couple of members down in pretty staggered form right there for Carolina. That's going to hold off this next
I think it's
potential
best.
push.
I'm sorry?
I think it's best for you to maybe
Atlanta
not check
gonna be
Twitter the rest of the day.
Any recognition of that whatsoever.
For your mental health, you know? As a friend, I think it's best.
Going to be easy up top at patio for 1. Trying to finesse for more. He's able to find Gwyn. Now taking it to the last, but knife out. Rex able to find that gunfight win, but is still held from being in the hard point.
Oh my God, bro.
Play hide and seek with Atlanta and at the same time keep them off of the HB. They have the SMGs who tend to get lost and clutch up on those one-on-one gunfights. But at least in the final 15, Carolina are able to get the break. Just now, going over towards P4, you need someone to make a big play. Gwyn knows that at least 2 players are coming off the respawn towards well, so he's going to set up for
peace
this
out,
position, at
Zeb.
least draw their attention on this side.
Yeah, Rex needs to get one from the front, though. You can't just let Gwyn do it all.
Big rock kill, man, Ravens. Can you break?
Towards the open staircase. This would be the time you hit the go button if you are Carolina. Rex will fall first.
I'm going to say no.
Just not good enough. It's just not. Slasher is able to work his way into contest. Draws trying to hold the back door. Simp able to clean things
Definitely
up. That's
no.
just not good enough for Carolina.
That was a beautiful hold setup right there from Atlanta FaZe, though. The fact that they gained that early info before the new hill pops onto Gwyn. They don't fully commit on the gunfight. They were just more focused on, all right, you got your lane, I got mine. Everyone win a one-on-one, and we're going to stand a pretty good chance at holding it, but they only hold it for so long because Carolina flood their way back through Lambo side, get it clean.
Oh, mid-jersey's going to look nice tomorrow.
Yeah, you got numbers here, though, if Atlanta want to commit to playing this through old, which looks like based on Draws' position, they are leaning towards committing to. 13 seconds of scrap there.
Top 8, bro. If they would have lost like top 4, I would have been fucking bummed, but like top 8? They don't even play tomorrow, bro.
Months of time still remain for FaZe to collect, but over the 110 mark they go, just the 64 of Carolina.
You got a lot of time to make up for if you are Carolina. You give at least 20, almost 30 seconds on the P1 and didn't have the spawns initially for the P2. It has to be in the back.
This guy Dylan Rex is, or not Dylan Rex, Slasher is shooting his teammates and then dying.
Get a couple kills. Gwyn, the only one able to find one, has to take his sweet time now because Atlanta have every power position.
Yeah, we need to get something set up for Carolina, though. Rotation-wise, they have just been really resorting towards one solo player making a round happen. Need to start stretching something together. That might be the moment right there. 3 down. Atlanta only having one left. That's Abizi, who's trying to keep his life while his teammates are spawning behind him. And Carolina are going to hold, play for the next wave, and then try to move across the map.
Now Atlanta, with 20 seconds left, are not going to give up all this time for free. Going to work our way through Secret Hallway. You got to make these kills count, because if you don't, you're going to spawn all the way across the map. But thankfully, Celium finds the first, Celium finds the second. Should be able to set up his teammates for the final couple. And Atlanta
all right, going to P2, down 60 almost.
Here at P2. And this is going to be a very comfortable setup due to the
Why
time
has
that was remaining
Rafi and
on
Omid
P1.
not buying into the lead?
It's very expensive, Bryce.
Abizi looking to just zone
It is
off
not
over
that.
towards
That's
Rock
not
Draws,
that
doing
easy.
the job on the
It's
other
very
side.
expensive.
If he would, he could.
Over towards outer
Yeah.
fences. And
It
he's gonna
costs a
take
lot
that
of
side.
money,
So
and
now it's just down there
even
again,
I
picking
mean,
up
listen,
the
I don't know how much money
Carolina
Rafi's got,
setup.
but even if he has
They're
enough
just
money,
not able to get
he's gonna
together
probably
much.
get
So
outbid
a
by
last
some
player step
Saudi
over
org.
towards Zig. Picked up by Draza. Trade is there, but Atlanta
So,
continues to spawn in, and they are
maybe
very
one
healthy
day.
inside the
Maybe
hard
one
point.
day.
Now this is where that second attempt
I guess we'll see.
needs to work. If
Thanks
you
for
are
the two, Bryce.
Carolina,
I'll send
we
that to
know
Rafi.
it's
Maybe
still
that'll
a
help him
good
out.
chunk of time here, and if we give that up, most
Well,
likely
that'll be
it's gonna
that'll be the
lead to a
first part of our
massive loss.
deposit into the Omid CDL
Try to
fund.
contest this for the front side. It's not the preferred angle that you want, and this is the reason why, because all of the ARs are just watching their lane, shutting everything down, and you blink, and Atlanta faces out by 100.
19-7.
Yeah, Beezy's shit, and so Celium.
Cannot get anything set up.
Nope.
It's not allowed to. Just as soon as they're about to hit some
He
sort of
probably
break
could
attempt,
find
someone
investors.
drops,
I'm sure he could,
whether because
but
Atlanta's hitting a pinch or
maybe he doesn't
someone
want to
away
like
from the hard point, and
give up
there's
too much
no way
equity
they can
or
get onto the objective at all. So
investments also
180 to 77. Rotation also
put more
not
pressure
going
on you to
over
like
towards
actually
fences.
generate more money.
And this has been a very disappointing start here for Carolina. Needed to try to recover inside the hard point. Rex able to find one. And that gets him his 8th elimination as Carolina brings us back to within 100 points.
Yeah, you're just looking
All right,
for a
Ravens
moment
hold this
in
hill.
this game.
They
You
hold
just have
Rock
to
Hill.
build some
Tie game. You ready?
momentum. Now you finally are in an opportunity to...
Never mind. They're about to get fucking missiled by Celium.
It's such a great start out of Celium. It's already a hellstorm here to contest you, or at least force you to move around in your setup. And that's going to lead to a break there for Atlanta, as they also find a kill with onto Dylan.
That's just, this game has gotten out of hand very quickly. So who's going to be the spark plug here for Carolina? Could it be Quinn? 15 and 15, Slasher 14 and 14. Everyone else's stat line you really don't want to say out loud. TJ able to clean things up through topside office though.
I mean, it's ugly, but it could be less ugly here.
This is
Big
a big hill.
Get 40
All right.
points or so, you're
That's
starting
it.
to talk
GG's.
about a comeback, but it needs to happen on this next wave of kills.
Yeah, we need to find an opening.
Oh, TJ's been ass this weekend, brother.
Already strikes for the first. You know, all Atlanta
good
fans
nade.
are going to be set up at the rock side, but Slasher at least equalizes it with that nade over the top.
You gotta go though. You gotta go.
Of approach for Carolina. They are set up for the pitch. You just gotta trade it out effectively.
Wait.
You go 2 for 2 in the battle.
Wait.
Is also gonna
Teach. I just had to say he was shit.
TJ with a moment. Potentially a spark there for Carolina to start rally up time.
Dude, Gabe, if I knew I had those choices, brother, I would have chose the second option.
At 22 and 11, he was going to pop off and just dominate over the rock hard point, but TJ, the benefiter of 3 in a row. Now here comes the challenge. Nice snap from TJ, and it leads to a 2 for 2 trade. Rex trying to follow up late, but doesn't quite get there. Also doesn't wait for Slasher. And that's just kind of been the story of Rex in the CDL so far. 9 and 20, just not.
Dylan Rex is getting fucking blended.
Timing, so when we decided to hit the go button or not. Not really in sync right now for the Razors, but at least on their second break attempt, they find every single kill in the feed. So again, the final 15 seconds is going to be theirs, but we cannot continue to only take 15 seconds. Allow Atlanta to take the majority of the rest. 200-point mark has already been breached from Atlanta, and they don't have any control currently of the map.
This has to be a zoomed out focus for Carolina. You cannot lose lobby. You have to play for the right side of the map. Rex drops over towards Fireplace. TJ down low with the pistol.
Calvin, thank you for the sub, brother.
Closer to even as he's able to get a couple of shots into him. Easy. Quinn following
Okay.
up, making sure that assist gets collected.
Oh, okay, Quinn.
Another. That's 3 down, and Carolina now over 140.
Yeah, Quinn's starting to fill himself on 6 in a row. Could potentially earn himself a hellstorm if he earns himself a little bit more score. But they were down by 100. Now they're only down by 50. They are dominating all the map presence around that mid-map area, but as I say,
they're bringing it back, man.
The Tiny Terrors combined for 2. The break is going to be good enough for now to at least get them off of the P1, but Atlanta are more than happy to take
Think
this
Rex
20.
gets dropped after this? 1000%. Unfortunately for him.
He'll have to make his way back
over to the Carolina Royal Ravens listening to see if they can deal with it.
I mean, this is a 60-point game.
Reach out me, bro. So,
So weak. They can be back left to me. Teach. Cider, guys.
come to you guys,
They can be in the back. They can be in the back. D-back.
Playing Cider. Don't worry about Cider.
In the back. I'm seeing. One's D-back.
Okay.
I lobby. Let's play in the back. I lobby. Yo, one's well. There's one well lobby. Yo, 2 well door, 1 side door. That's
I'm 1 shot.
What's good, Danny?
one on the mid. That's one in front.
In the back,
weak side door, easy.
in the back, Jaws, in the back, Jaws.
Nice, BZ's weak.
Really weak in the back. Backside time.
Side door, backside top, I think.
Ah, that might have just iced it.
Lambo weak. Lambo one shot. We need to fight this.
That might have just iced it.
Can't see him on time. I got naded. One time.
Side door, side door. Side door, one shot. Close right.
3-0.
Yeah, it's GG.
Yeah.
One's going through bottom 8, I think, or close quick.
We have to back.
I'm trying to get towards him.
Not done yet, but I mean, it would take a fucking
They're cooked.
catastrophic phase breakdown.
No room for
Which
error
does not
here
happen
for
very often.
Carolina.
They're cooked.
244 to 185.
I'm a Knicks fan,
Provides
Matt,
another
so just
double,
more
though.
pain.
That clears some space out for Carolina to get
Not
the early
for
time here
pain.
3.
Just got to take care of Abizi. He caused him so many problems last time around in towards top office. But the SMGs now on Carolina are firing on all cylinders. TJ's having his moment. Squid almost putting up another 30 bomb and another hard point. And this has been a flawless hold so far. Spawns flip for Atlanta. This is not where you want to be.
Flasher will drop up
Thanks,
top.
Danny.
Put some pressure onto the players into the hard point as there is no more high ground control for Royal Ravens. Rex over towards 10 overwhelmed. Now the pinch is on the way. Sips up to clean up one, pushes TJ out, but he's got to come back to the hard point.
All right, map one phase. It's just like the map one of the last series. One team pulled away, and then the other team clawed it back, and then they lost anyway.
Late surge for Carolina, but 3/4 of the team were part of it. One was left behind.
Yeah, it's easy right there for Atlanta when you're running a majority of your rotations and you actually made some adjustments on your setup, because they were doing the same thing yesterday versus the green wall, but they were instantly getting broken on their first attempts.
Yeah.
Everyone's starting to fire on all cylinders. Abizi took over.
Now,
and
I'm just gonna lose. What the fuck, Danny?
You earn yourself a cruise missile just in case it gets a little bit scary going forward.
Don't say that
You're
shit,
able to
man.
invest it at the right time for a great, very happy 4.
Dude, that's what I'm
But
saying,
Carolina just
Zenster.
so
They gotta
strong.
let him
They
wear
gave
his hat,
themselves a
bro.
chance, especially when we jumped into that listening.
They gotta let Thanos
It's
wear
just
his
killing
hat.
Rex, man. Like, that's just something that you don't want to commit on when you go for that child towards side door, because you know already they're getting those close spawns towards the back. You know that they're most likely going to have the numbers in that situation, but instead of playing a crossfire with your teammate around the Lambo, you slide in and give up your life for free and then force Slasher to be in a 1v3. And then Atlanta eventually walk away with that final 30 seconds and put the finishing touches to close out this game.
Yep.
They came to life, but it's got to be a lot sooner than later.
Okay.
More players too. I mean, Abizi starts.
SND is probably Ravens' only hope.
Double positive at least throughout the majority.
So,
of the
I don't know.
first 2
Maybe they get one here, but...
Celium comfortable inside the hard point. Had over 2 minutes and 40, I believe, if I saw that right in the scoreboard. And yeah, you have some spark plug moments from players like Gwyn, and I think in particular TJ kind of late in towards the last set of hills, but it's just not enough when your ARs are just kind of struggling. You're not winning rotation, and even when you do, they're not providing those opening 1v1s that you're starting to see from players like Cell, players like Draza.
I'm
And
tweaking.
that's holding back this Ravens team right now.
Yeah, we got to settle into the series, man. Potentially be your last one of the season. New bomb out here versus Atlanta. And in the back of their minds, they're still probably thinking about
Jake,
that
when do
series
LAT
yesterday
play?
versus Ultra.
Oh, yeah.
They were just a couple seconds away.
July
from being
23rd
able to
at EWC.
potentially having a
Is that when they play? Okay,
Texas,
okay, I was
but
curious.
Yeah.
I can mark that on my calendar.
They got to buy at Champs, actually.
Versus Atlanta.
They didn't have to come.
Team has won 2 tournaments on the
Oh.
season, and who is
What,
the
they just get
best
free rings or what?
SMB team that we have
No,
in
no,
the
they
game.
just they won the last 2 events, so the league said you can't come to Champs.
Is there
It's,
anything
Oh.
though
you
in
know,
that
it wouldn't be
comeback
fair.
effort that starts
Yeah.
to
so that actually
create
wasn't
some
them
open
playing on
series
stage. That was
Atlanta had
that was like
a
Josh
couple
and everybody, but they were
moments
dressed up as the
playing
Thieves
through,
players.
especially this next protocol and following up
You know what I mean?
Rossi into control.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
get
through Gwyn and TJ. The fact that they were playing with the confidence, even though their ARs couldn't find a lot of success holding down those lanes, they were just showing that we're not going to shy away from the moment. We are understanding that we're going into a protocol S&D. We know what Atlanta FaZe loves to do. Non-stop progression in towards bottom comms. If you can get TJ and Gwyn to match that aggression or at least meet that aggression, you should be able to stand a good chance here on
Dude,
protocol.
it's such a good thing
Protocol search comes up
that
next.
I did not go to Champs. If I would have flew to fucking Kitchener, Ontario to watch that train wreck, no pun intended for Dylan Rex, I would be pissed.
Yeah, you are. You're going to say that for sure?
Without question, because Atlanta FaZe, so far towards the end of the
At least
they've been the team that always
At least I get to sit
They
here
give up
and
the best
oh
hard
fuck,
points
Scraps
map
beefing with the
number one,
fucking
loser, but always have a
oh
response to search and
shit.
destroy. You
Scraps
also got
beefing with the
CEO.
Toronto
the
Ultra
second best team that
CEO.
we have in the
Oh my God, what do you
control
say?
zone. So this has
Well, the
to be
Toronto
a
Ultra
must-win right
CEO
here for
tweeted
Carolina,
like
which on the season, this is
plan your ride from the Kitchener Auditorium to the airport.
Yes. Okay.
Like saying LAT's going home. And Scrap said, good chirp, but let's not forget you're hosting the worst event anyone in the venue has ever been to. Also, hopefully you're not giving out parking tickets to your players still for parking at the facility.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. Here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Could be a different team here today.
Oh, shit. Nade's going to be on ass.
Not have his characteristic start to a world championship stage.
Oh, no.
So, you don't expect that's going to hold.
Parking tickets for your own players is crazy.
Join the agency and search and destroy. You wouldn't think that that would hold, but unfortunately, Thieves are out. So, does that change the dynamic of this tournament for you? Does this become Atlanta's?
That's insane. Oh, shit.
Round one, right?
Yeah, it's very hard to say, especially with the way that
All right, what do we think in this SND?
Obviously, OPTIC are looking right now.
I got
they were playing
Carolina round 11.
Call of Duty yesterday.
And then they lose the next two maps.
Just showed that tremendous amount of ice that they had in their veins versus the Ravens. So it's still, in my mind, anyone's tournament. But for Atlanta FaZe to try to build some momentum to potentially host their third world championship, got to take it round by round, map by map. And Protocol Search and Destroy standing right in front of them, where in the beginning of the season, this was their best SND.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
But when you play it so many times, people understand the tendencies you like to throw at them. And yesterday, OPTIC just blind countered them every single time. So if you are Carolina, you just got to do your best job to make Atlanta FaZe uncomfortable at that A site.
We'll see what they can do on the defensive side first, as Atlanta will spawn in on
it's an aggro A push.
Down in towards the elevator.
Ravens got two here for it, but
does not actually get as deep as Easy
TJ gets one.
And that's enough for TJ to hold the angle, find first blood.
I'm hitting 2x. Do we hit a 2x?
No, you're gonna hit a 2x.
In a man disadvantage, Atlanta. They were probably for the
Teej, can you win a Spiral gunfight?
He's getting aggressive towards Spiral. He's getting so much information.
His teammates covered him.
For some reason, Carolina aren't finding these trades.
It looked like Rex was committing to play down into Spiral, but no one else went with them. And that's enough for Atlanta to turn the tides down to a 2v2. An ongoing battle over towards Spiral. Celium trying to hold off this Carolina defense, but it's down to 5 HP, so BZ will step up. Little slide across the doorway as both teams not wanting to relinquish this control. BZ with the chow finds the first.
Ooh!
Was that Rex?
Yeah, Dylan Rex.
I don't think I've ever seen
with 3 that round.
like that in my life.
Is that more than he had in the hard point?
Players, let's just hit
no, but close.
All right, you're going to stand on the lower level. I'll be on floor 2. I'll be on floor 3 right after you. And it's just a conga line straight down
Dude,
the
I feel bad, man, because he's actually really good. We saw him play in person. He's good as fuck. He just hasn't been playing well.
A little bit of a spark. Finds 3 in the opening round.
Hey, it's never too late. Maybe he maybe he turns it around.
We saw Rex get turned on at Gens at Rewind yesterday.
You don't tell me that. You don't got to.
A couple of windy shots in the opener, but that's one that will get your confidence going again. Big for him. 3 in the round. Now over for Carolina's offense. Can they set the tempo here on both sides of the bomb? Looking to just get a feel out towards Elevator at A. Often kind of knowing that Atlanta will play a heavy AR setup on that cross. Not the case this round.
I didn't mean
instead
last map, I'm saying
looking for a late route through
I've
mid.
seen the dude play, he's good. Good players struggle too.
Toward tower side.
Shot team 1 18 back down, bro.
Steady approach on this offense. So there's no need to do anything extra. Stacking towards A. Watch over the middle.
Let Chance be in Texas every year. I mean, I'm down, bro.
Let Champs be TX every year.
The thing is, they just have they can't have champs in like the fucking suburbs, not near close enough to a major population area.
Nope, not so fast. Position that top window is good, and now you got an aggressive spot.
That's really the problem. Thanks for the 2, Matt.
And well, has Cell gotten a read that there is a player down below him? Not fully, but those shots will tell Atlanta everything they need to know.
Now at 25
Slasher, getting red. Doesn't matter. Bomb's gonna go down B. Winnable, down a man here. Never mind, bomb hop back up. Queen gets the kill. Oh, Queen gets 2. Slasher gets 1 as well. It's all down to Draza. And he shot. Oh, he split the defense and he shot.
That's the CEO shit right there.
Oh my god. They just 3v4'd, bro. They got first blooded like an hour ago, and they still won the round.
FaZe is not playing well either.
Start off on sidewalk, drop back down.
Late C currently has higher odds to win champs than the Ravens. That's insane.
3v4 man disadvantage. Trying to get the bomb down at B, you know.
Alex, the LAT played like ass. Ed Search played well. That's what happened.
But the fact that he's able to find this first
LAT just had no teamwork. The comms didn't look good.
It's a massive play.
They didn't value their life and control, and Surge played well.
2-0 up. And Atlanta, you got to keep in mind that There's going to be a lot of moments from yesterday's game that still live rent-free in their heads, especially when they're on the defensive side. You talk about plays like shots and getting around the back on them a couple of times in Spiral. This time it's a trophy system and a full flood over towards Elevator. And once again, we're going to get a very mad dash over towards bottom Elevator, but Atlanta will back away. Carolina will win over the A site defensively.
And so far, Carolina doing exactly what they need to do. Keeping Atlanta FaZe on their toes, forcing them to be uncomfortable on a map where they used to find so much comfortability on it. It's already been 30 seconds away.
Ravens have to be a Neslo team, dude. They have to be.
Over towards tower side. You get
their hard points are terrible.
Yeah. For the first blood.
Yeah, Gwyn's right there.
Well, there's two.
So
one trade back though for Cell.
Cell gets a trade, but cannot challenge the second, so backs off. Bomb down. Draws a long route. Timing. Well, for both players.
You didn't see him?
I don't know how. But I think Rex may have seen him on his jump back over towards Spiral because he's watching that door avidly. And there's just not a route here for Atlanta really at all.
Oh, but Draza is going to be able to find a kill onto Slasher. So the 2v2, you realize his position, and you know that the bomb is going to be down, so it's probably a double stack.
Fuck you, Draza. Chance are out.
Nade off the door, does tag. Still staying tucked in the corner, though, is TJ.
Nice.
He will be the final
Teej with a good play.
As Carolina start off flawlessly.
I told you, bro. They're going to win this map.
S&D wins championships. And so far, the two series that
they just can't win a respawn, bro. It doesn't matter.
No, I know. They're going to lose the next two.
So far here for Carolina. Just matching the aggression on the bottom side.
They're going to squeak out this map, and then they're going to lose the next two by a landslide. And it's going to be like, why did they extend the series?
Great at their mid-round adjustments. Just right now, it's not really working for them. 3-0 quickly for the Ravens.
Wow.
Dude,
I feel really bad for you, dude. I do. I feel really bad for you. I can't imagine what you're going through right now, what you're thinking.
You need to keep this up. I think if you're Carolina,
dude, I just
throw haymakers right now. And that's exactly what they're going to do. No,
I don't think a single person thought LAT would get last.
It is all in to
no.
being planted for.
No, I mean, unless they're LAT haters.
And even at that, they probably didn't think it. They just wanted it.
Back in towards bottom con.
It's like, I mean, it'd be like saying you FaZe last. You're not gonna see. You don't
well,
think
I mean, that's a little more likely. We see these guys collapse all the time.
Well, I mean, yeah, but last they've never gone last. Hold down the Gwyn.
Just a full flood through big door. Gwyn can only do so much. He gets that forward position at Spiral, but it's just how quickly Atlanta get into field with that trophy system.
Bro.
Carolina
this
cannot
fucking sucks.
stop them from breaking through that main door.
But the stream is going well. Chat at everybody in chat, man. I hope you guys are having a better day. I mean, maybe there's some LAT fans still here that are down bad with me, but
or the zip side.
Everybody else, I hope you're doing good.
When you get that first kill, as we take a look at it again, Simp just slides on through. Draza jumps over the top, finds the trade. At that point, it's a 3v1, and when you're basically locked in towards the Spiral steps.
Oh, I didn't even realize that was FaZe's first round.
Atlanta.
Yeah, 3-1.
Put one on the board. And this is usually that turning point whenever they actually add one to the board where those mid-round adjustments start to come in very, very quickly.
I think there's also a
I feel you, Frost. I feel you. I'm trying to get the energy back up, but I'm just...
Play off of our utility, get the trophy systems, make sure we've got room to actually get some sort of a setup.
I can't believe it.
Now,
I got you, man. Once I get a little break from work, I got you.
So far. That's information for Carolina, who had been, to this point, really just stacking their defense down low at A, but now they need to be responsible for what's happening top guns.
Yeah, they still have pressure on the bottom side of that A site. It's all on Slasher to just play for the information. Give the comm to his teammates. How many people potentially crossing over towards his B side, but BZ already takes a lot of space on the side of sidewalk. He's letting the team know it's going to be cleared out a little bit. Let's just try to work this objective.
Yeah, that's all you need to see. Knowing that Rex is playing up top, you can get on towards the
all right, Sim's going for the plant.
Behind this. Rex will really not be able to do anything with this. Semtex will be denied. Bomb will be planted. Information is there, but
Celium is
no
P2.
This post plant
is he gonna win this?
You're gonna have maybe an opportunity to play a long flight, but Cel's able to find one off screen. Rex over the top can't find the first kill. Does he maybe have a chance to jump down top this? No, not the case. The rebound comes in from Sim.
All right, it's gonna be 3-2.
Help out with another, and Atlanta FaZe is completely congested post plant.
Clean round right there out of Atlanta. Nades connect onto a BZ to start the round. They already get
hey, Bruiser, bro.
Up towards gun.
I'm sad too, man. Me too.
He did not shy away from being the aggressor. Take space towards sidewalk. Gives the comm to the teammates. The site is basically cleared on out. We can get.
They probably didn't have the event in Toronto because A, it was either too expensive, or B, they couldn't get a venue for this weekend, or for like maybe the 1 or 2 weekends they had to book for champs.
Over towards tower side, draws the attention for Carolina.
If I had to bet, they tried to make this champs in Toronto. Like I'd imagine that was their first thought.
one of those pattern-changing rounds as well that comes through. So
why it ended up being in Kitchener, I have no idea. But that's just my hypothesis. This is one of those two reasons.
Quick defensive hit over towards field side. TJ up close, pops a door.
Did he see him?
I don't know if he saw exactly how close he was, though, but enough information to at least respect the fact that someone from Atlanta is playing inside tip.
The crazy thing is, like, selling him, he realizes, okay, TJ just opened the door. They're potentially trying to work over towards B, and now the audible might be a good call.
Tej gonna go up that zip. He's got Rex looking over him.
TJ and Rex holding down big doors.
Number 8 is... Oh, Rex rips him.
Yeah, that's on Cell.
This is where you go, low-key, bro. They're not gonna expect you. Rex, Gwyn. All down the draws.
For the 1v3. Sees one up top, but
wow, okay.
Dude, Dross is like shitting himself this event, dude.
Slow rounds right now for Carolina.
I saw Draws and Simp have the worst KD at this event. I mean, and that might have changed maybe after this last series. I don't know. I don't know if anyone at LAT. I actually didn't look at the box score for LAT Surge. Did anyone get like ultra shit on?
Let's look. You want me to look for you?
No, I'll look. It's fine. I'm already looking. I think Ghosty probably got ultra shit on.
Try to stack on the backside of blue and retake through Top Gun. And it's just not going to help, especially if you don't find that first kill. Dylan Rex again with a massive round.
Ghosty had a .87, Dill had a .92.
Okay, I mean that's actually not that bad.
Hydra had a 1.17 and Scrap had a 1.01.
Dude, it was just a... Oh shit! It always happens to FaZe like that. It was an uncharacteristic event out of Scrap.
What set of timing that is?
Oh man, Brooklyn won. Let's go, man.
Stun goes out. Pushes off Gwyn for a moment, but it's still a 4v2. Carolina feeling comfortable with this defensive setup.
Especially because they have that bomb down on the bottom side of the site.
Should Scrap have tweeted?
Just stack everyone.
I mean, I don't know. His reply was fine. He's just angry.
Played the trades. Currently is still on the 4v2. 45 seconds left to go. Dylan Rex is going to get isolated in the one-on-one.
So a very bad stat for Ghosty.
A better chance now for FaZe.
Yeah, they're going to try to
lay
work
it
this
on me,
pitch
bro.
Big door. Abeezy's going to get a lot of space at Spiral. Cell, meanwhile, I was going to say, trying to work his way down towards field, but Slasher will meet him and best him.
Hey, Derek, there's always next year, bro.
Both weapons to play with. Would have to be a 1v3 now and the ace. First check is the most difficult, and that's why TJ down low, unexpected.
Ravens are playing good SND. I'll give them that.
I'm not going to lie. If you're Atlanta FaZe, I know it's been a month break that we've had. Everyone basically understands what you like to do on protocol. And if your A pushes are not working, this might not be a map that we're going to play for the rest of the weekend.
I heard that.
Because it's now 3 attempts where that used to be their go-to strategy. Drop your trophy, stun and nade, send your tiny terrors in to find for the first blood.
Yeah.
The counter Semtex blows up right in the face of Draza. Takes down Simpa as well. Game point, Ravens.
That may have been cooked a little too long, though. It was hard to tell, because there is a Semtex that comes through that front door, but it looked like Draza may have overcooked it. Hard to say. Regardless of what the condition was, it's map point now for Carolina on the offense. Atlanta taking some space over towards elevator, and Quinn will be the first one to drop. Quick numbers here for Atlanta. They will hold.
Oh, my 6'5" Ravens call might have been a little bit
no need to do anything
overzealous here. I don't know. Maybe it's 6'2". Before you know it, it'll be 5'5". FaZe will come back.
You're able to spot Dylan Rex towards tower steps.
And these Ravens just don't stand a chance in respawns, I don't think. Maybe in the control they can find a way to figure it out, but in the hard points they have no chance. They have to Neslo FaZe, which sounds insane.
And it's just on the Slasher. Has some real estate to work with.
Slasher 1v4? If Thanos snaps here, man.
You don't like his odds in Vegas on this one.
Slasher 1v4?
Yeah, I'm curious, how many 1v4s have actually happened against Atlanta FaZe?
I don't know if that's ever happened, yeah.
He's dead.
Won't happen here. Still a long, arduous path, though, for Atlanta to get
Ghosty's
back
last 7 lands. 27. Wait.
Already expressed about their A hits on offense.
Yeah,
so he just hasn't been good online, is that what you're trying to say?
Get that to click right now.
All good, bro.
And it could be the massive round that you're looking for to potentially try to force around 11.
Luckily,
they found success on
you don't have to be great on LAN to win events. Sometimes your teammates can do everything else.
Get the bomb down for free.
Right?
Atlanta,
not everybody has to be a...
adjustment here on
Fuck, I just knocked that thing off my mic.
Not everyone has to be frying.
Not everybody has to be frying. Somebody can have a .8, a .9, and you can still win events. I mean, we saw it already this year. Disagree. We just watched LAT win 2 events this year.
Setup, though. They're going to play a double stack over towards Spiral.
OPTIC won champs, and I think Dashy had. What did Dashy have at champs last year? He was getting shit on. He had a 0.7. Like, you can still win events if someone's getting shit on. Now, if you want to win every event, everybody needs to play well, but no one's ever going to win every event.
When it's last left to try to clutch on up. They go for the double, at least single spiral play again. Slash is clearing out towards the backside of tower, but it's only 30 seconds left. Time is ticking. You know, basically now everybody from Atlanta has to be inside sight.
Now, obviously, if everybody's frying, that's even better. Like, that's best case scenario. But if one person isn't frying and everyone else is doing good, it's all good.
Good counteract.
Plenty of teams have won that way. Plenty of teams have won where plenty of teams only won where 2 people were frying.
With their defense, either hit us aggressively through a field side, we can play them through stairs, or if they're double stacked inside a spiral.
FaZe are making this comeback right now. I'm gonna need Ravens to lock in.
Yeah, the adjustments are there for Atlanta. FaZe definitely hit. Like I said, I'm sick and tired of dropping down bottom zip, and either Nays not connecting or something not going our way. So we threw it through tower side. You send in Sip. Initially, with all the information getting, no one's pushing towards sight. There's shots going down in spiral. I'm going to catch them off guard. Lines up a double there, and instantly basically secures the round there for Atlanta. They're going into round 10. This is a massive one here for Ravens.
Slasher, brother. This is supposed to be your mode.
In the clutch moments, can you close?
Give me something. Stellium with the blood.
Stellium finds first blood, isolated over the middle of the map on the TJ. So already, Ravens are in a tough spot in round 10.
Team wins every event. Are they a dynasty?
They get picked off early.
I mean,
they started to work this B pressure.
Yeah, I think so.
That would be insane.
If you win every event per season, yeah, I'd say so.
Another 4v2 advantage for Atlanta. It's looking like they're potentially going to force round 11, but
where you rank, I don't really know. Maybe third.
Simultaneous with Slasher. Now
it's hard because you got dynasties that were good for multiple years at a time. You got a team like Cole that was like really dominant in Ghosts. Well, they had a good BO2 year as well.
Trying to isolate onto Slasher, camping over towards Heli. Easy regains the info.
But yeah, if you win every event, bro, for sure, dynasty. Even if it's only 1 year, like I still think it counts.
Slasher's gonna get tagged. Bomb does get planted, but Gwyn has no information on where Atlanta are coming from. So now it's just down to Slasher. Good shot.
Slasher 1v2. The bomb's being defused. He got him off, and he's dead. We're going round 11. I told you, Ravens are going to squeak out around 11, and they're going to lose the next 2 maps. I tried to say this, bro. Nobody wanted to believe me.
You did say that. You did say that.
Instead of going to the window all the way on the right, we go to the one on the left side, and you're able to get the angle onto TJ for the first blood. And then also find the second kill. You almost let that one get away from you. But
even Scrap's girlfriend's getting in on it. He just tweeted out a picture of the stands, and it is completely empty with no caption or anything. It's literally just a picture of the venue, and it's completely empty.
Damn.
Here we go.
You also said Thieves winning champs. I actually didn't. I had Miami winning champs in my pick'ems.
I had Thieves.
Yeah, Preston and Alex had Thieves. I had Miami.
Dice and just go back down into elevator. Looks like maybe. Looks like yes. Nades are up top this time for Atlanta. Once again, playing over towards the outside of field. Nades denied on the interior by Trophy Systems.
FaZe with the blind counter, quick A. That's great work. It disrupts everything they wanted to do. Now you got Ravens in panic mode. Our hit didn't work. What are we gonna do? His girl's Twitter is Darian_Brooke.
Left to go. Rex is going to get some info over towards tower side.
Brooke with like an E at the end.
Atlanta FaZe, no need to continue to do anything more.
Yeah, you've got what you want down low into A.
The control loss to breach really broke him.
Between sidewalk and over towards B.
I think fucking
Here comes the push down
it all broke him, bro.
Oh,
draws with the blood. No one's there for a trade. And FaZe we're gonna win, dude. Oh my God, Ravens are ass. Oh, imagine going out top 8 at champs. Oh my God, these guys are terrible.
TJ 1v4, and the Cookie Monster is
no Darian, not Darren.
There's the shots. There's the finish. A flawless round 11 for Atlanta.
You can never count those guys out of any search and destroy map. Things aren't going right for the first 6-7 rounds. If it's not 6 on the opposite side, Atlanta are
no Ravens win.
Jesus.
I did, Tyler. I saw that.
Adjustments started to come in. The first bloods start to heavily go their way. And it's just they're probably so happy to be the team on defense in that round 11.
Absolutely.
Because if they had to commit on another 8 push, they know it was basically a 50-50 chance. But Atlanta, again, 4 rounds in a row, have a miraculous comeback in the
Dude, this guy tweeted, why is this even on my page? It has 2 likes.
That's just one of those
100C lost because their own company doesn't believe in them. Nade Shots at home opening cases for Counter-Strike instead of being at the event.
You are up massive.
How is this even on my page? It has 2 likes and 300 views. Why am I seeing it?
Atlanta at every single turn. You're winning on almost
true.
every
Nade doesn't
single
care.
first blood
It's true, bro.
And then all of a sudden things start to change. And
It's true. He didn't take a $200,000 pay cut for his team.
That sets in on the Carolina when it starts to get tight. We saw it yesterday in the map 3, map 4. We're seeing it again here in the map 2. A late comeback on the Hacienda hard point, but largely speaking, Atlanta have been in control of that, and now you got to somehow build the narrative of reverse sweeping Atlanta FaZe, starting with the control on Hacienda next.
Yeah, and in the back of your mind saying, again, we choked another map. Like, we should not be in this scenario again, but you find yourself down 0-2 versus one of the top teams that we have.
FaZe up 2-0. Miami versus Boston's after this, and then Ultra versus Optics after that. I mean, we still got a lot of COD left to play, brother. A lot of COD. When does LAT play?
Potentially
When does LAT
day
play?
number 2. Welcome back, everybody. Chris Puckett alongside Miles Ross, Rosalie, and Nameless. And I want to start with you, Miles.
Why?
You confidently went with Carolina Royal Ravens. I followed your prediction, and then you and I, we were both kind of like, yeah, we're winning this search.
Ooh, the ex-GM of the Toronto Ultra replied to Scrap's quote tweeted Scrap's tweet with a little check mark emoji. Dude, they gave parking tickets to their own players for parking at the facility. That's insane.
Jake just said, FaZe up, LMAO.
I did technically say FaZe up. I said FaZe is up, I guess, but you know what I'm saying? You got to do the FaZe up. FaZe up,
Yeah,
bro.
just not like over-tuning it. They were minor adjustments, but extremely efficient.
I'll never get that shit. Had me fucking dying, bro. It took everything in me to not laugh during that, and then I looked over and you were laughing anyway.
Playing aggressive, not worried about an AR top grandma's challenging him.
That shit had me fucking rolling at Major Court. Are you an Optic fan now? I'm a fan of just good COD. At this point, bro, it doesn't matter who wins to me.
Adjustments, but they paid dividends in the end, Alex.
Yeah, I think for me, when it comes to Atlanta FaZe, it's like once they make
There's any chance the boys split? I don't think so, but
they're able to run with it.
some people will disagree with that.
Carolina Royal Ravens, like when it came to getting down to bottom elevators, once FaZe started.
What I don't even know what map 3 is in this series. The maps are probably out for the next series too, and I don't even know what those are.
Then you get to round 11, you try to force it, and obviously
Hasi map 3.
Like, listen, guys, this worked in the first couple rounds. Like this is the most obvious play call of all time. They're able to back them down. Then when you're Carolina,
Next series is triple Hasi rewind protocol. Fucking shit, triple Hasi. Oh, piss.
From Shotzi abusing the stairs push. So for Carolina Royal Ravens, they just weren't able to change it up once Atlanta FaZe figured out the game plan.
Yeah, you saw in the final round they tried to all go down bottom zip, right? Because they didn't want to deal with selling him up top. This is what happens. They get put in the box. Atlanta FaZe too strong, and now up 2-0. You got to think the confidence and control is going to roll back in.
Damn.
I just can't believe what's happening if you're a Carolina fan. You are up 5-2. That game gets away from you. After 2 maps yesterday against Toronto get away from you. Now you're on match point. You are facing elimination. What do you say to your team at halftime here, Miles? Like, how do you even bring this back if you're Brian Saint, the coach of Carolina?
I mean, I would try to quote my sort of favorite sporting movie about, you know, what's the greatest speech in sporting movie history. I haven't got it.
Coach Carter.
Coach Carter's side. I haven't got it.
Obviously.
You just got to ride out into the sunset, man. You got to scream death.
Okay.
It's a sword day, a red day. And
Braveheart.
You got to go.
I think you just go, we're right there.
Yeah.
Can we just get this one over with? This one feels like a formality.
Caught up with a BZ pre-match. Here's what he had to say.
A BZ pre-match. Let's hear.
Abizi. Not the result you guys wanted yesterday. A 3-0, arguably one of the biggest upsets we've seen so far this season. What was it about Optic yesterday that really caught you guys off guard to lead to that 3-0? Because I think it was shocking for pretty much everybody in the COD community.
I mean, I just think we came out flat as a team yesterday. I don't think we were playing our best COD. And I mean, sometimes that happens. And I just think, you know, we got a long tournament ahead of us and we have a long losers run. So I think we can do it.
Up 2-0 after that
Very
round
man, a few words.
Going into a game 3, and Abizi coming into this one seems unimpressed. He's ready to game.
I was thinking about, you know, motivational speeches in sports movies, and I got it.
What?
Yeah.
Got to find your happy place, dude. Happy Gilmore. Find your happy place.
Just tap it in, boys. Just tap it in.
All in
One
the hips.
game away. We send it over to the boys who are always loose. It's shifted study.
Always loose is crazy out of you guys. Absolutely mental.
They
Coach
gotta lock it
Carter,
the
we're
fuck
going
in.
rich what?
Rich men.
Not going to like remember the Titans or like Miracle? Like gosh, dude, that guy Rudy.
Dude, I really like Abizi. I feel like every time I see interviews with him or like I watch his content and things, like he seems very nice.
Yeah, he's ass.
Let's go, Farty.
Again, the big news here
He's
is
ass.
Hacienda still
Is
a
he?
big party favorite,
Yeah.
it feels like, for Atlanta. Results
Yeah.
have been a little all over the place, though, considering the regularity of how much they've played it, which I think leads to like a, okay, this is an issue. Because
Just kidding,
back to, like,
obviously,
Major
just
4,
kidding.
They don't win a control versus LA Thieves. Yeah, and now you are kind of vetoing
Dude,
out
somebody
Vault completely.
somebody
and you're
replied to
still
my
not
YouTube
finding
short I
dominant
posted this
success
morning talking
on
about the
either
matches
or
today.
Hacienda, for that matter.
This is 5 hours ago, so before the day started. I can't wait to see Neptune stand up and talk shit after beating LAT.
The fact that all season long,
I just
Vault has been
responded,
their auto
you
veto.
called it with a crying
Teams are gonna
emoji.
start to understand the
What's up,
tendencies
Remy?
to throw it
Oh,
that
man.
on a map like Protocol, and that's what we saw the Green
Hydra,
Ball do
look at
versus
me!
yesterday. They shut down the ARs. I don't think I've ever seen the CEO of OPTIC and Draza have that bad of a performance. He picked up a 0.6 overall on the series, a 0.5 in the control. But it's just right now, Atlanta looked like a different beast. What we saw in map number 1 was simply the TJ and Gwyn show. If that's going to be the same case here on a map like Hasi again,
All right, man.
you're probably getting 3-0.
Hacienda
Yeah,
HP. Hacienda
I've been
control.
dancing around it here all series,
It's
but
just
I'll
phase
say
of
it.
champs, dude.
Rex
FaZe
needs to
versus
show up
Ravens.
Right here, right now. This might be
How
his
you
last
feeling right
CDL
now?
match in a
I'm
while,
sad.
because he has not provided.
I've
the
regained a
boost
little
that
bit
Carolina
because, you know,
needed.
some time has
Flat
passed,
out,
but
he has been a little
it is what it
lackluster
is.
on the weekend to this point.
You know what I mean? It is what it
So,
is.
will it be the SFG stepping up?
It is 4:13 p.m. for
the
me,
guy that
Aaron.
was supposed to bring you to fame and fortune to actually
I don't.
do
Are
what
they
he's been
on?
doing over the last 3-4
I don't even
years
know what
now
time zone Kitchener is in.
Challengers.
Is it East
We'll
Coast or is it
find out.
Central?
Carolina will start off on the defense. Atlanta
Because
FaZe
Toronto's
on the
East
opening
Coast, but I know
attack.
this isn't in
Eyes
Toronto,
up
obviously.
over to Windows.
Breakoff is the biggest thing right now for Atlanta.
It's
Already
East
a lot
Coast?
of pressure into
All right, so
the
it's
top peak.
5:13 for them.
Run right by someone in the hallway, and the BZ able to make 2 out of that.
Hello?
2v2 still on the map, but already pressure on B. First segment should be locked.
I mean, how are we not even looking at Fire Hall at all right there? So B is going to have 1 tick done. Second will be
All of
halfway
Canada's
completed.
EST? There's no
Atlanta
way.
looking for the next set of kills.
Okay, there's no way Vancouver could be on the same time zone as Toronto. They're on such a far side of the. You know what I mean? Time zones are based on like the Earth.
Coming off the respawn. The only one that hasn't gone unaccounted for is going to be Celia.
Other than like Arizona, they don't do fucking daylight savings. So at one point they're like Pacific time, and at one point they're Mountain time, I think, throughout the year.
Some one-on-one gunfights around the map.
They just like opted out of daylight savings.
Carolina are not in a position to even contest this. We're playing for spawners.
We're playing for spawn kills. That's about it. And you saw for a moment, Simp was thinking about going back over towards the Atlanta spawn, but instead, we'll just take the extra minute. Yeah, now it's 22-22. Spawn trap has been dealt with for the most part. Celium just playing for exit kills, finessing, able to find the first perfectly, and you've already got someone on to A. Hello? Is this thing on? Yeah. Carolina are just nowhere to be found.
Yeah, they need to lock in. I don't know what the hell that play call was, but you still have time to make up for it. You're able to clear out all.
Okay, wait, they're getting kills.
The only one you have to take care of is going to be Draza, but he wins a one-on-one. Now he's just going to value his life. Abizi already off the respawn, finds a second. Now Gwyn is just going to play it patient in towards lobby. He needs to make 2.
Actually, he's lost at least 3 because he's 5-3. Well, maybe he didn't lose them. I guess he could have back. Oh my God, they're slamming him.
And that should be enough for Atlanta to get back over and get some more progress.
Don't worry, Gwyn pops 3 here.
Over towards the A zone. You've got Gwyn behind the play, looking to set up some sort of a pinch. He's going to find Abizi for free. Nice.
There's 2. Where's the third, Gwyn?
Finds 2, clears the zone, but you do get, I believe, 2 full ticks done at A.
So all it is one good push there from Atlanta FaZe to close out this round. If you're Gwyn, they're trying to be a nuisance behind.
There you go, Gwyn. He still got one, man.
For it now with the double, with 2 of your teammates falling, but he's only able to take down 1. Game clock again being paused. Atlanta have all mid-map control. TJ trying to contest on the flank, and he's able to get a double. Yep. Another lifeline there.
12v10, half a tick left needed for FaZe.
60 seconds to the clock. Celium timing on the backside of Rock. Good for a trade on the Gwyn. Slasher down low, keeps the zone open for the time being, but It is halfway captured on the third tick, so Carolina feeling the pressure will step on and try to deplete. Celium overwhelmed. Simp dashing on in, finds the first. Slasher sliding to try to catch the trade, but not going to happen. Simp and easy. The Tiny Terror's getting it done. Gwyn sliding back and forth,
7v6.
though, keeps the play alive as Carolina come off spawn.
6v7. Draws already in a crucial position over towards Rock, but his son is going to force
They gotta go.
to lose that first gunfight. The two SMGs find the openings. Abizi finds two of his own, and now there's no more respawns.
What did Abizi eat for breakfast, Preston? What do you think?
Abizi may have just won the round right there.
Probably rice.
Selling some trouble, still 30 seconds for this 4v3.
When I was in Costa Rica?
Atlanta's going to take their time.
Dude, you fuckers made that so much
That
more
clip
sense.
is so funny, bro.
22 on the clock. High ground control, all in favor of FaZe. Rex able to find the first, trade it out. 3v2.
2v2.
Gets it now down to level.
Yeah, but
Slasher,
like
Gwyn versus draws into
He's
BZ.
one, but it's just SMGs right now. BZ's going to try to make the play forward with 8 seconds to the clock.
Oh, and Slasher just got retired by Abizi.
Shots come through, draws.
Slasher just got retired.
Slasher just got pissed on.
He just got retired. I think he had an AR too, and he got shit on from that range.
Slasher just got pissed on.
Walked away with that one.
GA the Jackal.
One-on-one gunfight there from Abizi onto Slasher on bottom line. Gives them a man-up advantage. And once you turn it into a one-on-one, Gwyn doesn't hesitate. He's just trying to play keep away. Just to rewind a little bit earlier into that round, we cannot give up that B point the way that we did.
Absolutely not.
There's only one.
Slasher just got shit on.
And it was only one segment.
GG's. It's over.
Two
GG's.
players are committed on spawn
I've
kills,
seen it all.
but not many people are dying. That's not the way you want to play that situation.
Yeah, there's something in going back and rewatching what that breakoff was for Carolina, because no one was even looking at Rock Hall, or probably towards Fireplace Hall. Regardless of what had unfolded in the first 30 seconds, it is still an Atlanta win, and now you've got Carolina immediately onto the A point.
Oh my God, Gwyn just got. Oh man.
BZ says, "Hey, how are you?" Simp with another follow-up, and it's just down to Slasher.
Did Simp just shoot bodies and then get a kill?
Yeah, he did. Slasher just got gunned again. The Tiny Terrors just put Slasher in his grave.
Canceling those close well spawns. And now you're forcing all of Carolina to work to overextension. Celium finessing. He's always been one of the more difficult kills to try to take down in the CDL. Finds the timing.
It's over.
Turn onto Gwyn there. But Draza does fall on the
These guys are getting
side,
turned
so
on.
Carolina have an angle over towards B.
TJ gets a read. There's someone up top end window. Semtex trying to push off that angle for now as the first to progress that B is nearly locked. Gwyn can be trusted to do the dirty work up high and almost finds the double. Draza confirms the trade and has an opportunity to try to get some pressure onto the B point, but dealt with by TJ. Pitch still underway from FaZe as BZ makes his presence known through connector. Second tick going to be alleviated for now as Carolina just kind of tactfully retreat back as they do. The Tiny Terrors once again strike, and it's 23 plays 17. Gwyn is on an island playing up against three FaZe members.
Oh my God.
Nothing he can find there.
He's 1v5 and he's challenge point.
23v16.
1v7 it feels like.
Is destroying them in these respawns.
Oh my.
40 in the map, number one. Double
He's 18 and 8, bro.
Control. There's only 25
yeah,
seconds
BZ
left to
just
go in
he
Carolina.
ate whatever
Waste
Snoopy had
time
for
working
breakfast
on their
yesterday.
spawn, but at least
Right.
they find the 2 kills over towards Spiral. Game clock is going to be paused while
Oh
they
my
jump
God.
on the 8 point, but you got to make some segments.
You need something. You need something quickly. And BZ's still wrecking havoc over towards main lobby. Gwyn.
Dude, I could fuck up some Chipotle. You know, that's one of those dream sponsors. You know those content creators that like work with Chipotle?
And that's going to be.
That's a dream.
I would say a second tick, but Gwyn's still looking for kills to try to get
I
some space
fucking
for his team to
love
come back into the
Chipotle.
play off the respawn. Slasher in that moment will
Working with
drop in the corner,
Chipotle is one of
continue
those
to clip, just
absolute
15
dreams.
seconds
My
remaining.
my goal used to be Juvie, but now obviously we work. Now obviously I'm already partnered with Juvie,
Oh
so
my God.
Sally
We're
was pissed on
getting
him.
shit on.
I think Chipotle is like my next one, but that's like that's never gonna happen.
Yeah, not
We're
looking
getting
good here for
shit on,
Carolina.
dude.
Draza coming back to the play, has Gwyn.
Oh my God!
Celium cleans up the
Not
member on
again.
the point, and it's just down
Not
to the rook.
okay.
Rex stuck at connector, dealt with by a BZ. It's about as perfect as you could expect.
Yeah, Gwyn might be the only. Oh my God, he's still getting kills. Gwyn might be the only one on this team that gets on a team next year.
What Carolina are doing, man. We're talking about
Maybe there's a world like Slasher or Teach sneak on a bottom team, but at what point, like at what point, if you're Slasher, do you say I should just retire and like not bother rather than playing COD every day just to like be, you know, a bottom 5 team?
Atlanta are taking advantage of everything that is thrown at them.
Like he's not getting on an Atlanta phase again. You know what I mean? Maybe he'll come back to LAT. I don't know.
Leading heavily in the segments column as well.
Never had Chipotle, Skylar? Oh, I love it, dude.
Ravens,
Isn't he a rocket scientist? He
for the first time.
He went to school for. What did he go to school for?
but you could tell just by the player camps, two different
Robotic engineering.
dynamics.
Robotic engineering, yeah.
Atlanta and Carolina.
So he's not
right
a
now.
rocket scientist, but he's very smart.
Deflated depression, so to speak, on the other.
He's got a robotics degree, yeah.
It's Atlanta on the offense.
To be fair, I did robotics in high school, and I'm not very
Different
smart.
look here for Carolina, not just heavy stacking towards windows. We're going to get aggressive through fences at B.
Does America have O
And that
Porto?
may
I've never heard of that,
put a
so
little
I
bit
guess
of a
not.
wrinkle into this opening setup here for Atlanta. Not expecting that at all.
We have a couple airports.
Now, thinking, all right, as soon as we
What's
get
that?
our first person towards middle, we're going to have all the map control.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought this was a Mexican restaurant.
Ready for that aggressive push. Find the 2 initial
It's like
kills around
Nando's?
the map area. You already had a lot of presence on the backside of well, but
Nah, I don't think we
TJ
have
gets
those.
caught getting a little bit too aggressive through their spawn, and now all that map control you just had,
Gone.
you have none of it now.
Gone. Absolutely gone.
Hey,
And in
you know what?
fact,
I
if
gotta
anything,
say,
you're
shout out to the
small
Ravens for
trap.
keeping this quick.
Draws a cell,
Just like
finding a
LAT,
handful
man.
of
Get
shit
3-0'd and
for
get it out of the way,
Selly.
dog
That's
shit
second, the
fucks.
progress is already pretty much gone at B. Third gonna be
Preston
quick to follow with
remembers
this double
everything
stack.
about every COD player,
Carolina
but
have
doesn't
to hit
remember
through
doing
the
the
OE just to
giveaway.
even
Okay,
see
I hear
the
you.
inside of Hacienda.
Oh, Gwyn finds a double, though.
I feel so bad for the boys. I mean, they obviously lost of their own doing, but like,
Yeah, I think
you
that's
have
why
one
I'm
bad
going
weekend at COD, and it was the most important weekend.
Yeah, it's just a really bad weekend at COD, though. Like, we have to emphasize how bad it was.
Oh, it was bad in capital letters.
Yeah, no, it was dog piss.
Dog piss in capital letters?
Yep. And you've got a life lead, and you still have top office control. And look at the route that Carolina has to hit through boathouse spawns. They have to go all the way over towards P4. Clock will come to another pause as Draza steps on momentarily to the A site. Gwyn loses a gunfight versus Cell. Rex just
Abizi's
hoping he can
25
find
and
some
12,
sort
by
of
the way.
contact, able to win his first. Slasher working with him, and that will get enough pressure to push Atlanta off the point for now. But here comes the secondary hit. Simp and Abizi working together again.
Rex is 10, Slasher is 12, and Tej is 13, by the way.
He was thinking, all right, let me work the OE, let me play for the guy off spawn before I set up this pinch. But once you lose that gunfight, all of the focus for Atlanta is going to be on the front. First segment already locked. You're still up by 6 lives. You have a lot of pressure on every single angle in the hallways. You only need one more.
Yeah, Gwyn just trying to do it himself. That has been kind of the story of the weekend.
Oh?
TJ follows up though with the double. of his own.
Don't do this right now, Ravens. Let's just end this shit.
And now it's just down to what can
But
the
imagine, though.
SMGs
But, like, imagine
get
it,
together
Jake.
here on
Nice
the
shot,
other side.
Slasher. What the fuck?
Not able to lock down the shot.
What am I watching?
Spawn trap is alleviated for now. Win a couple of shots.
He
as
just
takes
missed
the
the
quick
whole
over.
clip.
Nice shots on Draza.
He's
Follow-up. He knows he's got
45.
set into a
Give it
corner
up.
And able to take another triple in that life. So get another nice moment.
Watch,
from
he's about
Gwyn
to
in terms
pop
of
an
his individual
insane
capability,
three-piece.
But the rest of the team is just struggling.
I think he got shit on right there. That would have been nuts.
Trades from this point on, but at the right time, Dylan is able to line up.
Dude, champs, it must be for the underdogs, man. I'm down with that. It's good. It's good storylines if some underdog team wins champs.
Something out of nothing. Another double kill. No more respawns for the Ravens.
Yep, and now you can just get all 4 members for phase off spawn, jump onto the zone, and force Carolina to have to win these gunfights out polished and cleanly. Gwyn gets the opener and a follow-up again. How good has
Oh my
Gwyn
God.
continued to be in these critical
There's no
moments?
way, right?
6v3 moment. You've got just a little bit of progress left.
Snippet's just got to make him
Clock is down to
tweak.
20 seconds and phase are split off spawn.
How much can Gwyn get off of the respawn as he knows he's going to get overwhelmed and commits onto the first one? But the bait and switch is good enough.
GG, man.
Sip was still alive.
Hey.
It's a 1v6.
You know, top 8's not that bad, right?
Able to find the first 2 shots over the top. Our DC.
Top 8's not that bad, right?
And it's a Freaky Friday, but this one goes a little bit more as expected. Atlanta take a 3-0 and eliminate Carolina Royal Ravens.
Great bounce back match right there from FaZe. They ran the same exact match that they played versus OPTIC yesterday back in this series.
We're challenging Ultra on Skyline Hardpoint. Interesting.
Win a majority of your rotations on the map, number 1. You have a slow start in the Search and Destroy, but the mid-round
That's fun.
adjustments made a big
Is it
part
map
of your
1?
success there on the comeback.
Yes.
Nice.
And then in the control.
No, I don't think that's
they were just
nice,
taking
dude.
advantage
Ultra
of the
are
mistakes
fucking
on the
good as
side of
shit
the
on that
Ravens.
map.
I thought that the Ravens were simply outplaying
We
them
have
on
to be
that
like,
map.
that has to be a new
Just
thing, because we
sometimes
played,
you're
we were
not
playing
doing the
FaZe
right
on it
thing
yesterday
at the
too.
right time. And it comes back to bike chip.
So give me your reactions here, Jay, because this feels like one of those moments that
Hey, at
could be a
least
momentum builder
Gwyn
for
made
teams like Atlanta.
champs. Sorry,
You
what were
also
you
have the
saying?
ability to kind of take a moment to recap the season for Carolina. What's your headspace at kind of about both these two teams?
Oh, well, if you're Atlanta FaZe, obviously you don't want to bomb out at champs potentially for 2 years in a row. Last year they got top 6. You're almost potentially going to get top 8 here if you lost this one, but
I think it's the last time to see Slasher and Rex in the CDL.
Right the wrong from yesterday.
Honestly, I don't know, bro. I feel like there's always that chance Slasher's going to get back on a team.
We're talking about Vivid
next season.
Was the glue of this team.
Absolutely.
He was able to control everyone on what they were doing. And he was always the guy that, even though wasn't putting up the best numbers, he was the one that was providing W's for this roster. You lose track of it, you bring in Dylan Rex, you only win 1 series.
It just happens. Sometimes you just lose, right?
That was in qualifier 4 versus Boston in a clean 3-0. But everything after that, we're talking about after a
sometimes you just lose.
9 maps, yeah, probably the worst roster move in quite some time.
Yeah, 9 maps in the period of about a stage and a half. Not good news for Carolina. We'll see what they do before their journey to Riyadh and
all right,
EWC.
Boston versus Miami Heretics up next, man. What do you guys think?
It just comes down to how
what do you guys think? Does Boston keep it up from yesterday, or do they do what they did at other events where like they win one and then they get shit on?
On the main stage, we head down to Blaze with our post-game reaction.
Everybody make some noise for Atlanta FaZe as they made that series looking too easy on the main stage. I got a
Where is he?
with me.
Oh, he's over there.
I know, it feels good to be able to get this win. Are you guys feeling more like yourselves, the FaZe that we know so true?
I definitely think so. I mean, I feel like yesterday we just
look
weren't
at the
playing like
dog.
ourselves at all. I feel like we kind of fell flat as a team.
Say hi to Winnie.
Didn't have really any teamwork, and I feel like today it looked a lot better.
And when it comes down to that teamwork, who on the squad is speaking up a little bit more, trying to call those plays and make sure you guys are staying cool, calm, and collected in game?
I think we all were. I feel like today we were all making play calls when we needed to, and our teamwork was just way better.
There you go, okay? And now when it comes down to this series, your S&D has been looking a little rocky after you guys fix your hard point, but being down in that map and fighting your way back after a few, team kills in that one, how did that map go for you, and how did you feel after you guys kind of...
He's just holding the monster. Look at him.
1-1.
I feel like we just had a slow start, and then I feel like we just all started taking over at like different points throughout that 2-5 comeback. And I mean, Chris was doing a good job of making good play calls at the end, and we iced up.
You guys definitely did iced up and put them on ice and sent them home right there. What do you want to say to these fans out there and everybody that's home that's want to see Atlanta FaZe get back to Championship Sunday and get back to holding that championship trophy like they want to see?
Appreciate all the love, as always. You guys are amazing, and I mean, looking forward to the next few matches in this tournament.
You heard it here. Everybody make some noise for OPTIC and Atlanta FaZe. They still got more matches to play. Chris, take us away.
A BZ calling game in map number 3.
Okay, man. 2 more series. We're halfway done with the day. We had 2 3-0s. Do we get 2 more 3-0s? Do we get 3 2s?
What we just witnessed, though, because
I don't really know, to be honest.
Search and destroy. Was there any recovery from the Ravens in a game?
I actually don't really know.
Not at all. I think that opening attack first time Atlanta FaZe kind of solidified that.
Why is OPTIC challenge Toronto on Sky? I'll answer for you since Preston's not here. They must really like it because challenge Toronto on Skyline is bold.
Already you're on the back foot for a team that's not very strong in the game mode to start with. And obviously, I mean, they got absolutely no hallway control. I mean,
Evan, I gotta think
life, but he didn't get a whole lot of help from the rest of his teammates. It's just
I gotta think that they've just been more comfortable on it recently because we're playing FaZe on the inside. I think my guess is red cards just start auto veto.
I feel like we felt that in this series.
That's my guess.
Yeah, I don't know if
so if you auto veto red card,
Atlanta in this series just kind of flexed on them, right?
Yeah, I mean, BZ took over map 1 and 3, right? Yeah, I mean, we did see some nice adjustments in the search and destroy. This is the Hacienda control that we expect.
What is Gabe and WL going on about? What did I miss?
You scammed them by not doing a giveaway when you got a certain amount of subs on Twitch.
Just keep putting it in the series.
Okay,
but for Atlanta, I think questions still remain. Need to see them against some tougher competition. It's going to be a long run, Chris.
I'll tell you what though, like if Abizi is the one that's
all right, we get triple Hacienda this next series. So it's going to be a long one.
But when he overperforms
that's a good sign.
It's an incredible sign if you're a FaZe fan.
It was a hot 3-0, some stellar performances across the board, but it was a team effort that earns your scuffed play of the game after being down 5-2. 4 straight rounds. Atlanta steals the search and goes on to dominate the series. Nameless.
Let's go.
You mentioned micro.
Chat, appreciate y'all tuning in again, man. This has been a W watch party. But, you know, well,
Well, you saw
results
early
aside
on,
for the day, I
yesterday when they
guess.
played up against
You guys
Optic,
have been
like,
lit, dude. So thank you guys.
Spiral, right? So we gotta have Celium sort of
Still
play
can't believe
like
we
a
had 10K
rat
subs
towards
yesterday. That was
mid.
insane.
You know, they're down low bottom computers,
15K
but
soon,
on
man.
offense,
15K
wasn't
soon.
working
Tell
as
all
well.
your
So
friends.
what are we
Come
gonna
sub
do?
to
We're
Jake
gonna send
Maverick.
Seth
Get on the
over towards
train
field.
before
Trying to
we're,
get
you know what I'm
David
saying?
Ball there
Before
while
we got a
misdirected
million.
zip line. I mean, they really just changed
We'll never
the
have a
way that they
million.
approached it.
I
and it
trust me.
wasn't
I
working
understand
early
that.
on. They had to figure it out towards
You
the
might.
end.
Nah, there's not even a million people that watch competitive COD.
Watching that round, I thought when
Yeah, but,
Slasher
like,
got the helicopter,
you
they
might.
put that
I mean, when you
player
think
over
about
the
it, like,
play
genuinely,
call just
there's
hopping on it, and
probably
I was like, oh,
maybe 200,000 to 300,000 people that regularly will tune into COD. That's probably my absolute peak in terms of subscribers.
they fell off so
Unless I
They were
start
looking like
posting
one
about
of the
other
better
things.
stories early in the year. This is an
I bet you
unfortunate
Toronto
roster.
vetoed
Told me
Vault.
TJ was a top 10 player
That's
in
probably my
Carolina.
guess. What's map 4?
14 at one point. I'll never forget that moment because it shook me, and I didn't feel it was honest. It was proven to be that
Well, they were
way.
so good early in the year.
Can we hit the comment by Jay, though? Because Study, I think, deserves some praise. He said this was the worst roster move in the history of the CDL. Have you ever seen a team make a move and go on to only win 9? I know the Falcons didn't even get to 9 wins this year.
That's an asterisk next
should have
level,
taken a book out of optics and just like done a flip flop and just kept doing it until it worked.
Boston Grand Finals, you think?
Negativity aside,
That'd be crazy.
Yeah, I bet you Ultra vetoed Vault. And we vetoed Red Card, which is how we got Skyline Aussie.
And of course, the title of Champions of Black Ops 6. It is the championship week in 2025.
Because I don't think Toronto really like Hossy, so I bet you we picked Hossy. I bet you we're Team B. Based on this map set, I bet you we're Team B.
Well, you should be because you're the lower seed. Or I guess you get to they get to pick. They get to pick what team they want because they're the higher seed. What the fuck? Oh my god. Man.
Damn, you getting PTSD?
No, to be honest, I'm not.
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection is
Nothing I can do at
$30
this
off
point.
this
You
weekend
went top
only.
8 today,
Visit
dude. You went out top 8 today, dude.
scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call
They
of
did,
Duty
man.
League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the
Jake, you
official
guys went
energy
out
drink
top
of the
8
CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League. The 2025 Miami Heretics Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray. Vamos, 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 vamos! Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
I just can't believe it, dude. They got
Metals
hey, it's
right
Metals.
fresh off the stage from that incredible win against Vancouver Surge there. First and foremost, Search and Destroy. You guys are such a good S&D team. You have some incredible records this season, and that was looking great up there as well. You also play a little bit different the later half of the tournament. How have you reworked things as a team for S&D to be great throughout the entire championship?
I mean, we have been doing the same on S&D, to be honest. We have been just practicing our rounds. I know like a lot of people study us and they know what we do, but we just keep like focused on our gameplay and we do the same and it keeps working, so.
Love to see it, and also
I fear
the
that this
Gunny
might
helps
be
you
his
guys
last
too because
tournament.
you've been unbelievable. Now you might face LA Thieves next or
You think?
Boston. It depends who wins their winners round
I mean,
one.
unless they win
How
it,
are you
of
feeling
course.
about that matchup? Do you want to see LA Thieves
I
next?
think Miami's do whatever they can to go get the Mexican favorite.
Because I think it's easier, but I'll face whatever. Like, I don't mind.
All right, doesn't faze you, doesn't mind who you're going to be playing. Thank you so much, Metals. I appreciate it, and GG's.
Thank you.
Thank you.
He didn't know what he said. Cammy.
Cammy, I spoke to Metals after their matchup, and I asked them who they wanted to play, and they said
LAT
you because you're the easier
LAT
team.
lost
Now have a little look at what
to
just happened
Cammy,
there on
who
the
he
main
dropped,
stage. How are you feeling about
and
that
to Nasty,
matchup?
who he dropped.
Against Miami, we're currently 2-0 on them this year, so to go 3-0, especially for top 3 champs, would be huge. So yeah, I'm looking to go 3-0 against them.
Love it. Thank you so much, Cammy. Well done. Amazing stuff, and best of luck.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, I'm gonna go refill my water. Boston intro out, man. Everyone's favorite cinematic masterpiece. I might.
I mean, that's just too easy, right? He just slid out, and his boys are 8 on point. This is Cammy. Gonna be down to Cammy in versus the world. Holy cow!
Yeah.
No. It's Demon Joe.
Chat, Envoy's no talent in challenge.
Purge knocks him down. There's the final 3. Purge is
Not looking good right now for Dill, is it?
Purge, the heretic.
Rookie of the Year is a coveted title, earned through raw talent, consistency, and the ability to elevate a team. And this year, we watched a new star rise, hailing from Spain.
Rancor, though, overwhelmed. Oh, Rancor kills them all.
Rancor, Rookie of the Year.
That was one of the best series we've seen on the year from a player. Like, he is insane.
Fresh off a breakout Challengers performance, Rancor was promoted to the Miami Heretics CDL roster for 2025. And from the very start, he made his presence known.
Boston? Neither one. We struggle to beat both.
Joining the roster of underdogs, Rancor didn't just hold his own. He carried Miami to their highest land finish in franchise history.
To be the best, you gotta beat the best. Man, you gotta beat everybody.
And at that same major, he dropped a record-setting 119 kills, the most in any land best of 5 this season. On top of that, Rancor locked in the highest land single map KD this year with a staggering 8.0 at Major 4. He also led the league in Search and Destroy opening duel win percentage, winning 2/3 of his opening fights. A rookie doing that. A certified respawn demon, he ranked top 5 in hardpoint KD and posted the second highest single series KD this season, a 2.03 versus Carolina. That's right, he torched the same squad that featured last year's Rookie of the Year, Gwyn. By the end of the season, Rancor earned a spot as a second-team All-Star and was widely regarded as the number 3 AR in the game, behind only Scrap and Celium. From challengers to champion level plays, Rancor separated himself from the pack. He didn't just prove that he belongs, he proved that he's the future. Congratulations to your 2025 Call of Duty League Rookie of the Year, Rancor.
Today, dude, teammate super. He is that guy. And in that moment, Nameless, you looked at me and you said, there is no way Miami loses today. Their teamwork is going to be on point.
Yeah, you know, because I like reminisce a little bit, and I think back to like when me and you were the duo, right, at Champs, and it's like when you have that type of confidence in your teammate, like you can make anything happen. 2v4s, it doesn't matter. These guys are going to be so prepared, and they play with passion. There are a lot to deal with, so this should be a banger.
We welcome Study back to the desk with a longtime duo of Nameless, going all the way back to Call of Duty Ghost Champs. I remember you guys wearing
Chat,
the
when Jake gets back, let's all spam when do LAT play, okay? When Jake gets back, everyone spam when do LAT play, okay?
Super in the rest of this Heretics lineup.
It's crazy how composed he is as a rookie. Like the things that he was able to do this season, having tremendous clutches, being consistent versus the best teams in the game, usually don't find a lot of success that early into your career, but he's been doing it consistently. And then you add in a player like Super, who I've been hearing a whole lot, because obviously me and Alan also commentate challenges. He's been watching that guy for such a long time. And finally, he got the opportunity. He's showing why.
You got Rancor, the calm confidence, and then you got Super, the overt confidence. He's vocal, he's loud, he's going to rustle feathers. It's a great dynamic they have in their AR.
Let's take a look at the full lineup, because these 3 have been stars, but Metals is the guy no one really talks about, and Real is the silent killer. So, Ali, if you're putting an X Factor out for today's matchup,
man,
to pop off against Boston.
Look here,
hey, I made a little drink control meal shake.
When Metals has really good series and over.
Shout out drink control, man. Code ATC gets you 10% off on your order of drink control, chat. If you want meal shakes, protein bars, are they meal bars, protein bars? I see what's in chat. I'm not reading you guys. Don't worry, chat. I see what you guys are typing. You guys think he's so funny, man. Preston thinks he's so funny.
That's where the conversation comes of a top 3 team, of a championship.
Got Chick-fil-A. I'd fuck up Chick-fil-A right now.
This team, they've got nothing but passion.
I thought we saw yesterday in the search and destroy from them was extremely impressive. I mean, Vancouver's flying at
Shout
them,
out Control.
right? Like usually it's Miami, the players getting lost behind
Code
enemy lines,
ATC, man.
making big plays. Well, they slowed it down, right? Let them come to us. That's something that we just
This
hadn't
is
seen
chocolate,
too much
obviously.
from them. So it speaks volumes
Good.
to the preparation they had leading into
Good.
the tournament.
Miami gaining a lot of fans.
It's actually
this
perfect
year,
to,
but Boston
for a
didn't
meal
have
on
theirs for a
stream
while.
because
Let's take a look
it's
at
a drink.
The current lineup for the Breach after missing out on champs last year. They are here to make a run. Purge, in his first season, a pop-off performance, ties Joe Deceives 41 kills for the most in a control at champs.
You gotta say, like, this is probably the most underdog team that we still have left in this tournament. I mean, you're talking about across the board. Like, this is built to be a respawn-heavy team, and that's where they take a lot of teams to test.
Let's
but
see.
still there,
The
there's
real
still
question is,
7
is Boston going to play good?
The dangerous part is what we saw yesterday in their search and destroy. They keep playing search like that. If they keep doing VOD review like that and countering these teams.
The power is out in the Challengers venue for the last hour.
Boston Breach have won both times and have beat them in the search and destroys. A lot
It
of
is
times from a player
scuffed.
like Snoopy dropping 3.6, by the way. And what's funny about
Power
that
is out
like,
in
yes,
challenge.
his
It's
numbers are
scuffed.
insane, but the rest of his team was literally right behind him. I believe Tammy was 8-2. Like, they were crying in SMEs yesterday.
Just watching how consistent they are in that mode and what they were able to do yesterday versus LAT was jaw-dropping. We're talking about quick decision making, like on your offenses. And then on the red card, when you get all the way to the map 5, just slowing down the game drastically and allowing plays to come to you. That was an insane amount of adjustments that they needed to make in their search and destroy. And if they can continue to play like that, your hands are also going to be full because you're playing against Miami, but that was unreal what they did yesterday.
I mean, Jay, when you talk about like hard counters and like everything going your way, like whoever was calling plays yesterday for Boston
Never been down
was
before, man.
100%
Never been down
on
before.
point. Like shutting them down. I mean, you made
It's still
to go
long.
0-7 for crying out loud, right? Get to the game 5, just massive plays.
Miami Heretics win this event, bro. I told you.
For Boston, this is a team early in the year that was really good at hard.
Miami Heretics are winning.
If Miami won, I would like. How do you like? How are you upset at Miami?
I wouldn't be. How could you be upset?
To the series and still some
You
hard
can't
points in which we get to the maps and modes. They got some good
can't
hard
be.
points for them. They have a good chance.
The only thing that scares me, though, with this Breach squad is that we've seen
Honestly,
them
I'd
in
be
this
pissed if
situation
Breach won,
before.
dude. I'm not
They
gonna
were
lie.
able to upset LA Thieves back at Major 2.
I'd be so
but then after
annoyed.
that, when you come back in on Saturday, you get bombed out.
Right.
So you cannot afford to have a slow start, in my opinion.
Red Rookie of the Year and Champs MVP, that would be insane.
Toronto and Vancouver, right?
That'd be
The
hella
same exact
typical.
situation. So now you're in like uncharted territory. You haven't played Miami with Super.
What about
It's a brand new
Shotzi,
match.
Rookie of the Year,
That against them
MVP,
should be
and
pretty
Champs? He didn't win Champs
Should be
MVP,
a
but
fun one. Let's take a look here.
I mean,
at
he
a
almost
maps
completed the
and
4
modes
piece.
alley because I have a feeling it could
Yeah,
be
he's
Hoppy
just,
heavy.
he's
Man.
3 of them. front
only he was
and
on
center.
OPTIC during that
I
time.
never want to hear.
But from side of Boston, like, you are very happy
Never
with
wanna hear
it.
Shotzi and
You
Hyder
get
from
your
Earth than ever
best
again.
hard points. You get technically your best control. And then the Hacienda Search and Destroy, that's going to be your best S&D. So the first half of this especially is really good for Boston. My only worry is that rewind hardpoint. We saw it yesterday versus LA Thieves. They gave us absolutely nothing. But still, again, statistically, consistently, they're better at it.
Can we talk a little bit about Gigawake and Cammy?
Oh, that's your guy right
we've
there.
mentioned the SMGs, but what about the
Merc isn't Rookie of the
ARs?
Year?
Cammy
No,
saying
Merc
he's
didn't win Rookie of the Year.
confident
Rencor did.
2-0 against Miami Heretics, but you mentioned they haven't played him with Super in the lineup.
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, what the
First of
AR
all,
do on
respect
Boston is
Rancor.
just great.
Second of all,
right? And when they were
Rancor's
winning a
been
lot
playing
of
the entire
controls, a
year
lot of
and
that
has
was
been good
through
the entire
Cammy.
year.
I mean, he had
It'll
an
be a
amazing
different
stage three in
situation.
terms
It's
of
very
control.
important to note, chat,
You
that
know,
like
Wake just bails them out
Rookie
of
of the
a
Year
lot
and
of
MVP
situations.
are
Has the
not
same
who's
gunny,
better.
sort of transformed
It's
the way
who
that he
is the
approaches
Rookie of
top
the Year and who
earlier,
was the
like more
most valuable.
team-oriented, be in the mix a bit more, and it's translated.
Sometimes
to
the
them
best
having
player
way
doesn't
more
always
success
win
throughout the
MVP.
season.
Now this year, I think the
they're
case
X
that
factors,
was,
the
except he got
combo
shit on
of
this
both
weekend.
VARs. If they play well, combo with how Snoopy
But it's
has
not
been
always
in
how it
Search and
goes.
Destroy, there's no
Rencor
reason
played the
they
whole
shouldn't be
year
able
and
to
made,
win on that stage.
what, 3
And the
top
crazy thing is,
threes?
it's like, not only
Played
was
well.
King and Cammy running
Or 3 top
he found
4s.
himself in situations where he was whipping out that SMG.
Yeah.
When things weren't going right on
Fashion
that
needs
opening
to
call,
hang
we
it up,
whip out an
man.
SMG, we start to bring it back
It's
in the
done,
stat
let it
line,
go.
start to get a little bit of momentum. If he's able to do that again, just adapt to what's getting thrown at him, oh, this is going to be a good battle.
To me, it's all about confidence in those players. Like when Wake is moving, like challenging things, making big
Falcon-
plays
no,
like
Falcons
that,
play
like,
next.
This team can be electric, and that's how we started
Falcons
early
play
in the
next.
year in the hard point.
Falcons have been out
It's gotten
since
away
week
from
2,
them,
bro.
but now would be the best time to figure it out.
I can't wait to hear your aunt say Boston Breach. It's time for your Scuff Pick'ems, ladies and gentlemen, and we have our number 8 Boston taking on number 5 in Miami. I want to start with you, Nameless. What do you feel?
Yeah, I mean, we talked about the map set. I love it for Boston. I mean, you get a triple dose of Hasi. They've been incredible on those maps. And even when we get to game 4 and 5, not a lot of reps for Miami. I'm going Boston.
Boston for Nameless. It's
we got
Giga.
just off camera. Like, are you serious? Al, what are we doing?
I was really 50-50 heading into this, but after that map set, I gotta agree with my duo. I gotta go with Boston Breach after yesterday.
Giga.
Again, what about you?
The crazy thing is,
I think Merc has a higher skill ceiling than Kenny in the flex role. No idea, bro.
If they can do that,
Kenny's been playing for 7 years.
Oh yeah, I got Boston.
Merc has been playing for 7 matches.
I forgot who Rancor and Super are. They are gonna run through Boston.
But Boston is undefeated versus Miami this year.
Good pick, Chris.
3-1.
But if that tells us anything, it means they're gonna lose.
These 3 are ready. Let's get to the stage with Guy Blaze.
Dude, Coop, that shit was funny, bro.
The desk are wild, but guess what? It's a Freaky Friday, and anything can happen here at the COD Champs main stage. Now, these two squads haven't played each other on LAN all season, and online don't matter. It's about what you bring today. So let's get this series started. Everybody get ready to make some noise for the Boston Breach in Miami Heretics.
I got Miami.
Oh, I can't wait for this match.
I got Miami. I mean, Boston's 2-0 versus them, typical, but
they have known nothing but Sunday.
Miami on LAN has been good this year. Boston's been like one and done. They get one, they lose.
Incredible young talent. You look across in the Boston Breach. Snoopy's been leading the way in the search and destroys. You got the experience on the side of Cammy, and then you look at Purge, the big performance yesterday. He's going to need to get it done once again. But the one player focused on Boston is Awakening.
Look at Rancor, man.
Generational performance.
Trying to get the crowd into it, all 16 people.
There's going to have to be a generational performance between both these two teams.
All right, let's see it, man. Also, chat, we're 10 likes away from today's goal of 150. So if you haven't dropped a like, man, click it. It's a free button. Just got to click that little thumbs up.
Maven, let's get it going.
Synonymous with wild, yes. Let's get crazy here, Joe. I don't know, man. The whole desk is thinking Breach. Listen, I might be the biggest Purge fan in the venue. I think that guy is one of the most underrated players.
2X.
But this is going to be an upset, right? This will be a big upset.
Yeah, I mean, let's put it out there, right? Some things make sense in this world, like our champs pack being an armadillo. But let's be honest, on the other side, the desk predictions make absolutely no sense.
None.
Shocked to see it.
I love it.
Vamos
y Miami will be trying to shut the desk up. It's the team looking to make a run and poised to make a run. They have several top 3s on the year, looking to guarantee themselves another top 3 with a victory here.
I mean, they're just thinking Thieves is out now, right? Yeah, like FaZe, the way they've looked.
Yeah.
Your search is up there with them. Like, yeah, Miami, they know what is in front of them.
100%. What is in front of them might just be a world championship. These boys are locked. These boys are loaded. I'm excited to see what they're going to bring.
All right, man.
And listen, we're going to be flying.
Come on, chat. What do we think? Triple Hacienda, too. Boston likes Hasi, so there actually is a real chance they win this. Now that I actually think about that.
Overall, yeah, you're probably really happy if you're a Boston fan. But since the addition of Super, the Records have been better recently for Miami on that map. So they are A-OK to square up on Hacienda all day long.
Yeah, it's just hard to put. Listen, they haven't played since, what, Stage 2 qualifier.
Let's go, dude.
You heard them talking about the fact that they're 2-0, but do you put any stock in that whatsoever since that happened, like, pre-Super and so far in the past?
No, it's
right? Yeah.
Such a different Miami team.
Yeah, Miami fuck with Hasi, too. Native land is crazy. Very happy. Hey, congrats, going. If you guys lost the Ravens, that would have been insane. There is no way FaZe was going to lose the Ravens.
3-5 yesterday. I just don't think you're going to win 2 searches here.
Probably not, but let's talk Boston. They've been in this position. You heard the desk chatting about it.
Bro,
you get that round 1 win,
so now it's winner's bracket time. Winner of this is top 3 at champs.
Get a different result, and the problem is
winner of this match is top 3 at champs, bro. And it's going to be Boston or Miami. 2 teams that I genuinely probably never would have thought would have been top 3 at champs if you asked me before the season started.
Really, when you talk about Boston Breach, it's not been great. You get upset like that, it's like, it's probably hard not to think like job done. I know it's not job done, but like mentally you're like, wow, what an upset. Like,
So this is kind of crazy, man. This is kind of crazy.
The problem is like
This year has been weird, bro. It's been like almost boring because only 2 teams have won events, but I mean that's probably gonna change unless FaZe make the run, and I don't know. Champs will be that one event somehow that Thieves and FaZe don't make the finals, and Surge.
Down in the lower right. So if you lose this, you're playing another top team right away. So that scenario, it's right back to it.
I mean, props to him though in the sense
Hopefully
like how
OPTIC
I
make
said.
it.
Rocker felt
That'd be
like
pretty
a
lit.
spot more come into the year. I mean, you think about the placements you had in Major 4, Rocker trying to get in, Breach trying to hold on, Breach don't get anything done for the last Major, but you come in, you get that
OPTIC
round
versus
one
FaZe,
upset,
Champs Grand
Thieves already
Final.
out of it. Now you try to continue rocking and rolling.
That would be sick. That would be sick, dude.
Wins. I mean, every win you're going to get over the course is going to be.
You guys just 3-0'd them.
Likely.
I wouldn't
Can they
survive.
keep it going, or do Miami Heretics guarantee themselves a 3rd top 3 on the year? The rookies in Rancor and Super have been.
All right, let's see it, man. Can Miami get over their hurdle of not having beaten Boston this year? OPTIC got over their FaZe hurdle. Surge got over their Thieves hurdle.
When Purge and Snoopy are going in these respawns on Hacienda, good luck dealing with them. So a great start there. A couple more ARs are pushed out, controlling top halls. But Awakening and Snoopy fight on back.
So when you look at this just at its base, like, I don't know, gapping people, their ceiling, like you give the edge of the AR department over to Miami, maybe the edge of the subs a little bit to Boston?
I don't know, man. Real's a superstar.
No, that's true. That's
it's
true.
Close.
I guess I was trying to give an edge to Breach. I mean,
Yeah, like maybe it's
closer there. It's closer.
Yeah, maybe a little bit closer, but even then, right? Metals yesterday, his best map was on Hacienda.
Oh, big win at Snoopy.
Nice little win from Snoopy, but I guess I'm just wondering, like, is this more for the upset, more on Breach, you think, for those subs to get theirs, or like do Awakening and Cammy really need to battle against these superstar rookies? Like, which part of that dynamic duo?
Oh, the team kill just to get traded out is criminal.
Is gonna be the most
You hate to see it.
but we'll focus about 15 seconds into this P2. Heretics holding on for now. Purge trying to find openings towards that statue, but he'll get dropped as he never gets back to full HP.
Enough of a distraction though, right? Allows his teammates off spawn, at least get through the front of the hill.
Cammy? Cammy with 3. Oh, shit. Give him 4.
Maybe there's your answer.
Oh,
the
shit.
AR stepping up. As Cam finds it, Awakening is there for the trade. A huge multi-kill to
Are
get
Boston
a lot
like
this
just
time.
Listen,
randomly good as fuck?
They might be peaking at the right time, bro.
Cammy have not had the
COD
most
is all about when you
consistent
peak.
year. Bro, when they are on fire, when they are playing well, they can hang with the best of you. They're going to need Gigawake. They're going to need Cold War Cammy if they're going to maybe walk away with a win in this series. But they'll take a 20-point
They did not
advantage.
take everything,
Went out
Alex.
flip,
They took a little bit,
out
though.
towards
You
the
know what I'm
P3,
saying? They
set
took
up early and try
they
to
took a
hold
chunk.
mid-map. On the transition,
They can take a little bit more in July at
They're not gonna
EWC, I
hold much. All they're
guess.
gonna be holding is the gunny. As 2 are going to get shut down, slipping right up through middle. Be Miami Heretics and early into this P3.
Yeah, that was a good job by Boston.
I fear
Breach at that
Thieves might have
P2
peaked a
because,
little early.
Miami were fighting for the spawns. Purge, though, played his life so well. But as you said, on this rotation, Miami Heretics there with the break is Real with the double. He's going to find 2 to respond to Awakening's double and tie up this game. They're going to have Purge trying to do on a long route. The rest of the players fighting
I'm
on
trying
through,
to get
but
a
Metals
little
is gonna
early
pick
head
up
start
that
on
flank.
OTs. Like,
Now it's
work.
all about the ARs, trying to find that opening pick, but
OPTIC in
inside a
Toronto,
10
so
goes Snoopy.
if I'm like ghost
We're
here
just
for a little
traded
bit, you
back
know
and
what?
forth.
Do you thing, man?
Taking down 2 is Rancor, but with that deep guard spawn, Boston Breach able to pinch that out eventually. Just battling for some kind of control. Not able to find a ton until the tail end of this, but now let's focus over to Rock. Metals with the opening gunfight, a little bit of help there from Rancor, so they'll take the first out. They have a 2-on-1 there for now, about to be a 2-on-2. The spawn's really coming close to the Heretics players, trying to reinforce to get back into this quickly.
Oh, I saw the
But
Prize
it's gonna
Picks
get cast for the moment on the
gaming
Purge,
tweet, brother.
he's weak. The fact he's at 30 HP and able to get 2, simply brilliant for Boston Breach. Mission set up an early hold.
Yeah, and I mean, well, you just had a bit of an early stagger.
Which seems
when those
better
2
suited
players
for
died,
FaZe?
so Breach
Like, who would
wanted
you
to
rather
quickly,
play?
Right, based on where the spawn
Probably
locations are,
Boston.
but still fighting for control.
I mean, Miami's
Boston.
beaten you guys
The
before.
extra sub is out from Cammy, and yeah, behind the Purge double on 30 HP. They give control to Boston Breach.
That's just how it is at Rock, bro. You can just get lost, find a timing where you're shooting a couple people in the back. Doesn't matter if you're 1 HP sometimes. You can find...
Nah, chat. Thieves didn't get complacent. I think also people got to realize
Boston Breach enjoys
there's like a right way to play COD, and if if you get to like the point where you're playing COD the right way, there's very little room to keep improving where other teams can catch up. So like halfway through the season, bro, FaZe was up here and everybody else was down here. And then eventually Thieves caught up, and then Thieves Thieves were up here higher than FaZe, but then you had that really long break and then people start to catch up.
But it'd be difficult to hold on. You already
Like there's at this point in the season, there's only so much you can really do. Now, do I think Thieves could have played better? Yeah, I think they played like shit this weekend. Right? They weren't playing up here, they were playing like down here. But at one point, there's only so much you can do. And then other teams eventually are going to catch you if they put in the right practice and they do the right VOD prep and all that stuff, right? Other teams still have to put in the work to get to the right point. So all that credit goes to Surge and Boston who beat LAT.
Gets a little help from his teammates as well. He won't be able to get away, but do they get the spawns? They don't. So they get the hard point time, but Heretic's still going to be spawning back statue. That was a scary moment. I thought maybe Boston Breach had the flip.
Yeah, and I love that play from Snoopy, right? Find one and then just get lost. You see what that does. Everybody's eyes turn, and now, well, you have the double fives for Boston Breach. Both taking routes. Snoopy through the water. On the other side, it's Purge again. That's where he was last P2. And well, he's behind Super. And now you're going to go. Again, it's these long routes.
Wow, look at Boston, man. Dude, I want to know Boston's record versus like the top 4 versus everybody else. Because they have a winning record versus LAT. They have a winning record versus Miami. I don't know what it is versus OPTIC, but it's got to be like pretty. It might be. It's got to be a winning record, probably, right?
It's either 2-2 or 3-2.
So like, I feel like these guys they beat. I mean, maybe not versus FaZe, but they kind of beat the good teams. And do they lose to the bad teams? Is that what happened this season?
Maybe. Looks like they're going to break this up, try to get some time now with 30 remaining.
Yeah, finally.
How many teams you see changing before EWC?
30 seconds remain. You need this
Probably only a few. Because I think a lot of teams will be like, it's the last event of the year.
Gotta be careful here, though.
Let's just do it and then
well, now 5 in a row for Real, and you
worry about, because some of these players you also got to think are like, they don't even, you know, I mean, they want to get off the org they're on too. So they're not trying to find the set roster right now. Yeah, like Beans joined Ravens for EWC last year in place of Clay. I would be surprised if like more than 3 teams made a change for EWC. I think Ravens will. And then other than that, I mean, I don't even know who else will. We haven't heard any rumors of other teams that didn't make champs, so. Dude, Trey, I'm with you, bro. They had a bad weekend at COD at the literally worst time they could.
Is this lane power
but
for Miami?
It happens, bro.
Come alive a little bit more at the right time. It's like make the game easier.
It absolutely sucks.
It's a banger map one. Holy shit.
It is a banger map one. These guys are going. Super has 11 kills. Everybody else has 20 on his team. What's going on there? You're at the venue right now? Trey, how is the venue in person, bro? Does the venue feel as like empty and dead as it looks like on the broadcast in person? Because people said the same thing about the Miami venue, but people in person said it was good. It's dead? Oh, fuck.
On rotation, so they're going to have that early setup.
That's not good.
This time, can they hang on?
EWC is July 23rd to the 26th. Bot runs.
Snoopy gonna be the opener.
And we'll be live. We'll be watch partying. So make sure you sub, turn noties on so you get know when we go live.
Last one, and well, numbers. Behind again, Real, who's on a 5 spree.
Yeah, that's one of those cleanup guys. That, yeah, you get the bailout, you get the triple, and suddenly you flip the map on its head. Not going to happen there. Cruz.
Let's go, Aaron. Let's go. Yo, this is a banger. Somehow Super has half the engagements of everybody else on his team, but Real's on an 8 spree. He has a Hellstorm. Oh my God, he's 25 and 13. Oh.
Throughout this map one,
medals. Medals. Oh my God, give him the 4th.
This is where
the medals. Oh my God.
This is what we talked about, right? At some point. Are those bailout plays going to continue to happen? You're still very much in the map, though, if you are Boston Breach, due to that play style. Well, it has paid off, but now you're going to be down around 30 points. On rotation, you find those kills if you're Breach, so you're the first player into this P1, and Tammy's going to deal with Metals. Snoopy's going to find Rencor. So you're going to slow the game down a bit, but yeah, I mean, Real, 2 minutes, and he's got the Hellstorm to work with.
We'll see.
And I mean, I guess this is kind of the battle of the Spaniards. You got the full Miami team, and then you got Snoopy, and I think Purge is also maybe Hispanic. He definitely is, right? Because didn't he sub in for them at one point because he speaks Spanish?
shutting it down, playing around
yeah,
the
but he
point.
didn't speak
The lead
Spanish. They were
changes
speaking
looming
English
down.
that
10
day.
and
Oh,
looking
true.
to take over. They have P2
Well,
spots.
either
They got
way.
the point. The Guns had to get hot for Breach, and this is a great stretch.
That's crazy. Remember he subbed in for them for like 1 series or whatever that was, or 2 series?
Yeah, now look at this.
Did they beat you guys?
No, shit on them. That was the only series they won that,
they're still
that
alive.
split.
They're pushing out forward, so one player
Rip.
may
We
spawn out.
lost
That's
the
gonna
next
be
6
Metals.
and then
You
got
see, he just spun out all the way
Rip.
towards Shed.
Hey, at least
So
you didn't get
numbers
T8
are here.
gems.
Timmy trying to pounce, finds the first, eyes onto the second, duns him again. Boston Breach, they take the lead. Let's hear the comps here for Boston.
Missing one. I'll go the first guy. He's in the back. First guy done. I don't see him. Have a sub. Are you taking over this? Taking over. Go back. Go back. Yo, okay.
Wow, good calm. What the fuck? That's a great calm.
Inside door, not weak. He's in the right corner side.
Back in front, 2 guys, Miles, okay? There's 2 on that. That's one more, boys. I'm gonna work the back. One might be in the back. Yeah, he could be in the back. The yellow car head.
On the hedge. Browse a seeker. 2 on top.
Good free fire.
I'm coming, Joe, yeah.
I'm pitching.
High game.
There's 2 close left. 2 close left.
Super, now we got time.
Super, no, absolute, guys.
This is good for Miami. Unless Snoopy can make a play. Snoopy needs to get 2 here. Yeah.
All right, 9-point lead, P3.
Super fuck lobby. He's going secret. He's pitching well. Super is pitching well.
Well, one shot, super.
Oh, big win.
I'm in 10. He's super on time. There's 2 boys both weak.
Good shots.
Oh!
Oh! Get it go.
I got to bang out.
There's no real tagged in office, tagged in office, okay?
You're pulling your front, Joe. Dead. I'm gonna pinch. I'm gonna pinch. Okay, good.
I'm blocking them, boys.
He's on cross, got time. I'm going, guys.
Yeah, good shit.
Oh my god, give us a bang out rock kill, please, bro, for the game.
First guy, Real. You get on you. Could have been fire, boys.
Remember the stat. Miami is 7-1 in 10-point hardpoint games.
Oh, Miami's going with rotation.
Miami's 7-1 in 10-point hardpoint games this season. Will this be a 10-point hardpoint game?
It's not yet.
Or will Boston not be able to get on this time?
Oh!
1v1! Oh, Candy! It's Killer Cam!
Here we go, coming down to a rock hold, but Heretics are in. 12 needed for the win for Breach. 20 needed for Heretics. Heretics in, Heretics holding.
Hold on.
Getting cut down.
Hold on, that's everybody dead. Last hit for Boston.
Caught behind Cammy's double. Boston, we're gonna have a chance, but right
Number 5 has to make the play. Snoopy!
One player trying to go on a
Snoopy to make the play! No, he gets gunned.
Real, though, there for the trade. Heretics holding on. Contest still.
Miami wins it.
That should do it. Miami.
Not a 10-point game.
Holy map one.
Real went crazy that map. What's good, Joshua? Yeah, I think they do, bro. I think they do.
A nail biter in the map 1.
That stings if you are a Boston.
Down to the tail end of it. Man,
That it does, man. That it does.
Too. Like, I thought some really solid comms. I mean, even kind of Purge saying, like, guys, we're okay, take our time. Like, they were up like 13 at that point. Like, we can take our time and set up the break. You know, I thought too when Cammy got those 2, maybe that would seal it. But Heretics spawning close, flooding, and winning some key gunfights. I didn't see what the selling margin actually ended up coming down to, so let's check it out.
10, 15, 16, 30. 30 kill difference. This is a 12-point game.
Well, no.
Oh no, 30 and 30. That's why. Okay.
Yeah. I was like,
Real with 38. I mean, they outslayed them. Look, everybody had more kills than everybody on the other team. A little more damage, a little more kills, and well, a lot more kills actually to total it up. But
just some of those kills ended up leading to it. But like, hell of a battle for Breach. The fact that this is a 12-point game when you're in the gutter sometimes in the slaying department, but keeping it gritty. battling around the point. It's like some
Okay, dude.
Like a TK or Red
Hey, that's a banger map one, man. And the SND, I feel like, should be pretty good between these teams. Boston loves Hossie SND, and Miami's a great SND team.
Much down the stretch, and I mean, Heretics are very familiar with close Haciendas.
And I mean, honestly, like, kind of reminds me of early Miami. This is what they were known for, sort of this chaos.
Bro, we saw a couple big plays. Cammy with 2 big plays. Medals with this big play.
But you still rely on this, and well, you have the players.
Dude, I thought Snoopy was going to break that hill. He hits that flank, he gets 1. I thought he was going to pop 2. It would have been insane.
And that turns into the break. I mean,
hey, Aaron, we appreciate you, bro.
Hellstorm on Real to get the 4 dead. Game might be over right there for Boston. They might win it there. So that spree becomes so important there for Heritage.
And that's another thing that kind of goes with the slang conversation, right? I mean, you're out slang. Sometimes that's going to lead to streaks.
Here? I mean, just Cammy finds 1, he gets the 2nd, and then it just feels like everyone dies. Yeah, we don't have it in the highlights, but
well, it almost looked like it was just kind of a deeper spawn, like out back P2, and you spawn like close boathouse, and they just get back to reinforce more quickly. Well, we only saw it for like a second, but that's kind of what it looked like. You just spawn a little bit closer on that side, and they're able to fight back through.
Let's go, man! Let's go! Let's go!
Real's fired up, went on some crazy streaks, earned a streak.
All right, I do think this Boston can win the control versus these guys.
That's what happens. I thought they spawned out far because when it went forward, like we saw them running.
So
up, like,
this isn't necessarily a, I mean, you don't want to go down 2-0, so it kind of feels like a must win, but.
What a map, holy shit.
Yeah, look at that shit. How many lead changes?
The one person up is battling back over boathouse. There's like
5.
Whoever clipped that on
That's a good map. That's a good hard play map.
Yeah, no, it does. It does. Like that. In the chaos of that, I wasn't really looking at the spawn. I was just focused on the scoreline and the engagements. I didn't realize. So they must have. They spawned twice as close.
Yeah, or maybe like with just one of them. That's why Purge goes on that long route.
Yeah,
right? Like you can't get there to help Cammy. Everyone else has to go through garage, but it's a close one. It's a close one. That's Miami's map pick. So if you're Boston, you know, you're very much in it, but now all eyes on this Hacienda Search and Destroy.
Yeah, that's brutal. Just spawning out a little bit deeper amidst the chaos and ends up costing you. But Miami walk away with it. We stay on Hacienda for the next 2, as you stated. And yeah, for Breach, I think it was kind of Ant really touched on it yesterday in the lead up to the matchup versus Thieves. They love Hacienda Search and Destroy. They can be so good there. We saw that. What do you think about Breach makes them good at Hacienda Search?
Well, I just think they have a lot of different looks, right? You know sort of the pressure that Snoopy and Purge play with, right? And that just opens up so many avenues. You can play aggressive.
I wonder if the
balls,
challengers
and it keeps your opponents on
power
their
came
toes,
back
sort of,
on yet.
What do we want to do?
The fact that they lost power is
But since the addition of Super, I feel like Miami sort of changed the map a bit, right? Especially on their offense.
I'll be right back. I
just
should probably
right there with Joe
move
top office, plant backside of the bomb. So this should be a fun map to watch.
All right, man. Dude, there's nobody in the crowd. Okay, there's some people back there at least. Behind Boston, there's nobody, dude. How many tickets did they sell for this event? What's good at 567? How we doing?
But you know what kind of sets up blessings sometimes? Outslang, earning streaks. I mean, as much as you may talk about the spawn at the tail end of that, the streaks what put them
35 people in the crowd. There's got to be that. Come on, there's got to be like 67.
On Breach now. You refocus, you try to bring it back.
Is that my boo Lando?
Seems kind of unfazed.
Oh my god, finally. He left me with this guy for so long, the other one.
My bad.
Yeah, they know how close they were.
How we doing?
It's a 12-point game. Yeah, a lot of great plays from the entire squad.
Yeah, I've been better.
Not enough to deal with.
Yeah,
I'm glad you called who it was on the flank because I pointed to it. I used one of the number 5s.
Yeah, it was double number 5.
Yeah.
What happened? Sorry, it was really quiet.
My buddy asked if you can get your autograph.
My autograph?
You did say the first
I don't do autographs, bro. I'm not famous.
If
I was famous, I'd do autographs, but I'm not, so.
Try to have proof he's lying.
I've never signed an autograph in my life.
Gabe.
Map 2. Right into it. So many in front. He somehow gets both. There is a team kill, so it's a 2v2 for a moment, and then it is
and they're all dead.
Snoopy with 2.
That was fast, huh?
And Cammy with the final 2. Hit you in your mouth and take the round.
How you doing, though, man?
I mean, you asked me sort of what
You know,
Boston does on this map.
It's been hot as shit. We're about to get pissed on them. So if
this
for
is
some reason
they have a lot of
me and
different
or
looks where
Preston
they go quickly.
aren't here anymore, it's because it's
Well, they
pitch
just
black
force
out
you
there.
Yeah.
have to make a lot of mid-map adjustments. Now they are sort of prone at times to
Dude,
go up
Slothy,
on
I never
forward.
signed an autograph,
And
bro.
then guys like Purge or Snoopy, they start to get caught.
Good,
or
Jake,
maybe
how are
they
you?
slow down,
You
and
as
then those
well.
leads get away from them.
Yep.
But they are very much
Chad, I
a
have
team
proof.
that gets out to a hot
I'm
start.
pretty sure.
It's fake. It was literally a setup. He paid them to come ask for my autograph.
I've never seen the two guys in my life.
So like you said, you slow it down, you second guess things.
I didn't even know the guy who tapped me to get a
you
picture.
blink and you're
That was fucking hilarious.
We'll see how they play it out if that ends up being the circumstance. But for now, it'll be Heretics just trying to answer back. And
as LB Season's on the back of my shirt, he's like, yo, Caesar.
You just really look like him, I guess.
I suppose, yeah.
I don't know. I don't think you guys look that much like each other. Like, you definitely do. You can tell you're related, but I can tell the difference.
I mean, you know, we've all been there.
Oh, no, Metals!
Just punching air, punching ghost.
2v2.
But 2-2 versus 2.
1v2 for Rencourt. The Rookie of the Year.
A little bit more difficult. All on the Rookie of the Year and Rancor to make a play. Eyes on one, tagged up, dropped, purged.
Boston 2-0. Oh shit.
But that, I mean, yeah, that situation there with Metals and Awakening, just like an awkward situation.
Yeah, we take some shots,
that was a
man.
panic
I only do
melee into
tequila
panic.
though, so
Like, you just let them more panic.
You know.
Yeah.
That's about all I got.
We've all
got scared.
We've all done. No, I mean, you know me as I'm 40, but like when I panic melee, it's always because of jump scare, bro. Like I don't expect someone to be somewhere and it catches me. Like
I don't know, Preston's mullet.
Oh yeah, it's something like tighten up, dude.
Yeah, I don't know.
Twisted, dude. I don't know. Twisted.
They all want me, bro.
Get out, I gotta work.
Chat. Bye, chat.
Goodbye.
I hope so. Oh, Cammy.
No, I definitely, when you look at some of the numbers I average on stream, it's definitely better than a lot. Like, it's definitely more than most, which I'm unbelievably grateful for. Never thought this would be a thing. Oh, fuck, Real.
Jumped around. He's going to find a double. Gets away with his life. But bomb is planted. So what does Purge find?
Yeah, I think it's all going to be on him.
Are you having on or no?
No, they both just need to play their life. At least find one.
Really?
They find the
Is it on the right internet?
Miami.
Snoopy.
Well,
It's a Snoopy. It's the Mexican favorito. Oh my god, Purge and Snoopy, the duo. It's all down to Super. Spotted. Boston. 3-0.
Little 2 versus 3. If it weren't for Real's play, that's probably a more decisive round, but he makes it interesting.
I mean, we're a minute 40.
I gotta check on how the omit teams are doing.
Oh yeah, we're cruising.
We are just flying, and yeah, this is what Boston does.
Omit G. Actually, they're probably not playing because there's no power.
But just great little play there. Right? Even in the 2 versus 3, you have the confidence.
Dude, guys, you remember that shit, bro?
Just sort of trust in your playmaker. Snoopy's able to find the first.
Actually, yeah, they probably aren't even playing.
For Purge to come on through, they made that look easy.
Oh yeah, I mean, as soon as you got that first pick clean, like you said, I just, yeah, that makes that very, very winnable. Tilts the odds in their favor massively, and they close it out.
I gave up.
Pressure Heretics now to get something going. But okay, this is into that, like you said, breach go up early sometimes, adjustments happen, and it slips away. We'll see if that ends up being the case.
That's on Purge again. He's a shark. But actually, they're not going to plant the bomb, so they're not going to plant. They're going to push on through. So they know something's...
Else in the water. Someone else in the water. It's Real behind him.
Oh, Cameron McGilligan.
For Rentor to get involved.
That's Killer Cammy right there, man. Look at his Metals. Doing his best Hydra impression. Oh my god.
Rencor 1v3? What do you think?
Yeah, well, he's 1 and 3, so I actually feel like it's meant to be. And if he wins this, it'll be 1-2-3 in the score. Everything's 1-3 right now. He got shit on. Not really. He didn't have a chance there.
He got shit on. It's crazy.
As we kind of talked about after the round 1.
He didn't actually get shit on.
I think he's like, what just happened that round? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Catching me off guard.
Water out on top of a water out on top of chaos. Boston Breach, Miami Heretics.
Why is Boston just the greatest SND team? Bro, Boston Search is so... I'm telling you, I said this all season. They're so good because Purge and Snoopy play the map so fucking well together, bro. They play the map like a duo. They don't play like 2 subs on the same team. They make so many plays together that I feel like it is just... it's so good. Right as I say that, they're nowhere near each other on the map right now, of course, right? But...
they've always kind of switched up a bit.
Same thing Nero and Estriel used to do on this map earlier in the season. They used to really just run the map together.
Goes the way of Boston Breach, sliding into each other. Snoopy trying to stay up.
This isn't even close. Miami's a good S&D team.
It's all good. Cammy 1v4.
Cammy.
Well, actually 1v3, sorry.
Oh
my god, I thought he did it.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god, look at Renfor. He's like, holy shit, we almost threw that.
Control clutch he had, like you get him defenses. This guy levels up.
Just depending on
oh my god, Metals got... If Metals would have got shit on to still be on a donut here, that would have been bad.
He's still in a gunfight. Yeah. Well, you have to readjust right there.
How's this crowd not full? Because no one bought tickets.
Gunfight, did the aim assist. Hell of an effort there from Cammy. But yeah, this second one on the Super is so quick. Yeah, almost catches Metals.
Yeah, that slide's a little bit tighter, or like Metals a little bit closer on that push. He might just camera the hell out of him there, but good use of the hip fire. Nice readjustment there from Metals to make sure one doesn't slip away. You finally get around. Now the Heretic start to make some adjustments here.
Yeah, but it's a better call from Boston. You're all here. Your stun misses, so I don't know if you expect a four-man push. But you just push through top halls, and now you're controlling the B-bomb site.
Shutting it down, no opening there, and you see Boston Breach just flying together, dude. Look at this. Looks like a snake on the map. They're just going. Is it going to end up costing him, though? Purge is going to get shut down for free. The play call not really going to work out, or is it? Awakening at least able to bring it back, give them numbers again.
Yeah, I thought a little scary.
Yes, no, I thought that was
a little too fast. A little too fast.
Dude, I saw them line up just in all three.
All right, Rencor and Super 2v3. They have the bomb. Roaming the map together. Rencor's got a sub.
That looked insane.
Still that man.
I think Super has a sub as well. I think they both have a sub and an AR, which is, I mean, you know, might as well. Good to have both.
Just line up and follow me.
You never know what you might need for the situation. And Rencor gets the worst timing of all time. Super.
Super now. 1v3. S&D specialist.
Wins one.
Can he clutch up?
Jumps down.
Gonna run away. Yeah, that's gonna be Awakening.
No time to go.
And we'll see.
No play to be made.
See you later.
Breach up 5.
Boston looking to tie up this series with a decisive SND win, by the way. Very decisive.
Could have been 2-0 Boston, to be honest.
If you were Miami and they just say they're probably going to go for
it,
maybe this time they'll plant the bomb. You heard the stuns right over the top. They catch the first blood. Nobody challenges them top hallway. So far, so good here for Boston.
I mean, if you gave me these two stats, I'd probably know how it was going. The first blood count, 6-0 in favor of Boston Breach. Poor Metals is 1-5. He's been blooded 4 times. So, yeah, you have not been finding any success in the early going. No first bloods to mention. Metals has been taken out of its solid map. 1 to help them get the win, but no success here. Defensively, you got 3 people here. Ready to swing. Do they go into the blender?
Great, it's 2v2.
Playing out. 1-1.
Virgin Camby versus Super and Rencor.
Both players going to reevaluate that for now.
I feel like Super and Rencor are always alive, bro. Once Metals in Real, I mean, Real's getting kills at least. Metals is getting cooked, but he's got 1. Better than Hyde did.
I looked over.
He had 0.
Yeah, she's having a tough one.
7 first bloods for Breach. Yeah,
Cammy, well bang that corner for me.
That's just how it's going to play out sometime. First one to eat bullets. Picking a corner.
Oh my God.
Versus 1 now.
Super versus Cammy. Killer Cam. Does he ice it? Super's reading this shit.
Super's got the read though.
That's a great read.
Man.
That's just a really good read.
Oh,
even like a small detail there, right? Super doesn't slide, so you don't see the slide animation above you, right? If you are bottom secret, it doesn't give up his
There's a guy
position.
at the venue who's drinking 1 beer per Hacienda that's being played this event.
Yeah, great read there from Super.
Looking at what he has right now, it looks like he's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. He's got 14 in his hand, and there's 3 in this series. So he's like a 15 plus beers in.
They're gonna do that here, or Jen just go for this 4-man.
He's gonna spend a fortune.
Side of the bomb or side of the
There's
map.
no. I wonder how much the beer, like the drinks and the food, cost this event because there's no one there. So you got to think it'd be a little cheaper.
They're trying to get 1 across bottom mid. That's be the play. They chow that to get Purge through.
Metals doesn't see anything, right? You're hoping maybe he catches a glimpse of Purge. Oh, they turn. They turn.
You know, if they did give out the beer for free, that's GG. If they did give out the beer for free, you might get people to come.
True. All right. 1-1.
All right, 1-1 series, man. Well, at least we know it's not a day of all 3-0s.
Did LET get 3-0?
I mean, even that last round, the timing of it, right? Because you're planting the bomb, a couple of players are picking up the flank. As soon as Awakening gets the kill on the player on the bomb, the other 2 turn around. That opens up the avenue for Purge, puts the game away. And yeah, you said it. Just
you're right. My bad, Rick. You're right. My bad, Jake. That was slow. Sorry.
8-0 in favor of Boston Breach.
It's all right.
They had the right play calls on both sides of the ball, offense and defense. They had the reach. They had the plays. They don't allow any of those.
I'm hoping OPTIC at least get their best placing of the year.
Plays to come out of Heretic.
Going out T3 is not bad.
You talk about the slaying department, maybe skill department, a little bit in map 1. Not going to be the case
Best
here.
placing of the year is crazy.
And I feel like as good as like,
I mean, this is your best chance for your best placing.
Miami's like in his bag. His team is different. Like that guy.
You win today, you're T3. This is literally you're one series away from your best placing, bro.
Right there, they're just.
Are you locked? You better be locked in.
Such a good read on the map, right? You're multi.
I'm locked, man.
Rencore, you can't get anything going. So yeah, big gunfight wins from those guys.
And I feel like this is good as Heretics have been in Search and Destroy. This is like a tough matchup, just because how Breach like to play, kind of like. At least that's how I view it. Like Breach are just unpredictable in many ways. They like the similar to how I guess I view Heretics is playing with like letting Real get loose, find timings, make these plays. Like I don't know if it's Purge or Snoopy, but one of them's gonna be doing it. So far though, I mean they get that map 2 win, but that's their pick.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, just sort of, you know, you have a couple other options there, but Miami go for Hacienda, it doesn't work.
Well, we stay on Hacienda. That's going to be the map 3 as well. But before we get to the control, before we get to the swing game, tied up 1-1.
LAT has placed top 8 at champs every other year. Cold War T8, Vanguard 1, MW2 T8, MW3 T4, VO6 T8. No top 8 next year. Book it. I mean, it doesn't mean we're going to win, but it means we're not getting top 8.
Damn, maybe next year second.
True, we have not gotten a second, a third, or a T6.
Maybe OPTIC wins this year, and then you guys play OPTIC back to back.
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuffed.co/CDL to upgrade your game.
Not a fan of that one, or what?
The official controller of the
I'm
Call
thinking
of Duty
OPTIC
The Call of
gets
Duty League
second
is brought
place
to you
at this
by
event.
Monster Energy, the official
But FaZe
energy
goes
drink
out
of the
T6 and
CDL.
you guys sign like Simp and Celium.
The Esports World Cup is an
And
official
you go
partner
crazy.
of the Call of Duty League.
And you go crazy next season. See, Abby said reasonable. That's what I'm thinking. Dashy hangs it up. And you drop Hook for Simp. You can't tell me you don't want Simp on your team.
What's the asking price? Like what do I have to do?
You just gotta drop Hook, Simp free agent.
But Hook's been godlike this year.
It's Simp.
Yeah, that's fair. But Hook's been really good.
Simp
this
has a
year.
major MVP this season. You only got room for Simp. I'm saying if Dashy hangs it up. If Dashy doesn't hang it up, you don't drop him or Burke. So we drop Shotzi?
for Simp?
Yeah, you can drop Shotzi, I guess.
No, fuck no.
Yeah,
no,
drop
fuck
Shotzi.
No. No, fuck no. No. They should not drop Shotzi a day in their life.
I say they drop Shotzi, bring back Scum.
No.
And then
Scum
Shotzi
boss
goes back to Optic Halo.
I take Simp over Shotzi? Well, that's you. I'm good with Ant.
Yeah, but what if you could get Simp and Shotzi went to Optic Halo?
No, because Optic Halo's already godlike.
Yeah, but what if you wanted to go to Optic? Like, what if you wanted to go back to Halo?
I mean, then I'd like him to be on Optic, but I mean...
On match day,
Look, it's gonna be you.
matters.
Hey, you are!
Just on the night before, how you slept, what you ate.
Not enough money in Halo? I don't think Shotzi needs money.
Toe to toe. Fueled by
I think Shotzi's alright.
He wants to go back to Halo. I think he wants to scaling.
The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. But when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated. and every shot on target.
People with money want more money? Fuck. I want to know what that feels like. Because I don't have money and I want more money. So imagine if I had money.
Stuff has been a proud and passionate
and I
supporter
still wanted
of
more
Call of
money.
Duty esports for 14 years and enables you to play like a pro.
Welcome back to the continued coverage here of the 2025 CDL Championship. View of Boston Breach as they look to get loaded here into map 3.
I think I actually might lean Boston in this controller. Miami's really bad at control.
There's been these bright spots, these couple month stretches where they've been a very good control team. But for most of the year, they've been a very bad control team. Hell, they got a win though yesterday. What, both teams played Vault yesterday for the dub?
Yeah, both teams play Vault, so that's where you're going to see the switch up here from Miami. They're going to opt to go in towards this Hacienda control. Got pretty much saying like, all right, you took down LA Thieves, we're not going to mess with you. Mess with you there, not going to give you that chance.
Yeah, maybe we don't head to that one, but excited to see how this is going to play out. We're all square. Remember, this is for a chance into the top 3. Did not think that was going to be the conversation really for Boston Breach. Miami, obviously, conversation. They have 2 top 3s, they have a top 4. They've had one hell of a year, but Breach, couple maps away from just an insane finish to, I don't know what to call this year, because when you compare it to the year prior, this has been a big success.
A great success, yeah.
It has, but when you compare it to expectations of maybe a top team, it's not great, but that's not really the expectation with them. So there have been a lot of improvements, and maybe you found some pieces for the long haul. The fact is, these guys have stuck it out since the last event of our 2024 season.
All right, Jake, who you got?
And they're continuing to fight.
I'm going.
At the tail end
I'm going Boston.
One.
And well,
I'm going Boston too.
I'm going Boston game 3 here.
Series maps 4 and 5, where you win a Hacienda versus Miami. Now you're going to play them on a rewind. Potentially a proto search and destroy, where you don't have a lot of reps recently with Super on those maps if you are Heretics.
We'll see how much the reps are going to matter for Super. So far, not much, because he is beaming out early. Pushing up well side will be that number 4 in Real, who's going to look to pick
Dude, Fame tweeted, can CDL Productions stop panning out to the crowd, please?
For him to leak through defensively.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
It's so fucking empty, bro.
We said that yesterday.
Right, they know Snoopy is somewhere. They haven't seen that name in the kill feed. He's going to be pushed up, so avoid top office. But now you have to deal with the rest of Boston Breeze. They're able to get out of their
We said that yesterday. We were like, dude, they got to start doing.
Now you're just going to 3-stack this early. You have Awakening pushed on up, and they're pretty much saying, hey, come and Chalice on the point. We want to take this fight. It's
they stopped the B stack. Interesting. They had 3 on B. Cammy over Chalice and 1 hops up Cat.
Still fighting here.
And they're about to go for that.
He's been hit to 10 HP 2 or 3 times and still survives. Finally, he'll get
and they're about to go for it. Can you ask if someone else is from Oz?
Will survive on B for now as 1 tick
Got
still
anyone from
going
Oz?
to be needed. We'll see how the next push is going to come in for Breach. They're going to spawn out towards B2, ramp it up through Rock. The 1 person wrap it all the way back well will be Cammy, who from that position kind of dealt with the aggressive player in Real and be trying to do.
Hey chat, we're 1 like away from today's goal of 150, man. What do we think? 1 person? You want to click the button? It would make me feel way better because LAT fucking shit the bed this weekend. Dude, I had my tweet where hey, a bad weekend at COD, and someone responded, weekend, it's literally Friday. And you know, touche, bro. It's not even the weekend yet, and we're already out of the tournament.
But there's the info. Now it's a transition play over towards A here for Boston Breach.
Transition is right onto A they'll go, already close to getting that first tick, and that should be coming here in a matter of moments. That'll be the first tick in. Right back over to Awakening, the hot hand to help them hold Plat and get B. Tries to stay on his belly and lock it down, but as he gets picked, once again, a retake here for Heretics, but they haven't been able to really pin Breach at all. There's always been somebody out, somebody being a thorn in the side.
I hope so, Michael. I hope so.
Honest.
Hey,
right now it's Purge.
The Optic Dynasty didn't win champs in their first one together either. You know what I'm saying? FaZe didn't win their first champs together either.
Took them a couple years.
Well, number 7 in Cammy out spawn. He's just
we keep it pushing, man. The core of Complexity didn't win their first one either. In BO2.
And maybe deal with 1 player off a spawn. Him and Cammy both win gunfights.
They've been winning some big ones. They've been winning some big ones. Chance to close it out, as you said. You're going to lose Snoopy.
But LAT should have won this one. At the very least, they shouldn't be out right now, so it's fucked. Hey, we hit 150 likes, so thank you guys, man. Thank you for real.
To trade it out, and yeah, you'll take trades all day. With the life advantage you have, 9 versus 2 now. Here comes the
Boston.
final 2, and they get chopped down on the crossfire. Boston.
Well, we literally have said Miami is terrible at control.
Things, I mean,
which kind of makes no sense because they're a good hardpoint team. So, like, where's the fall off? Not saying like control and hardpoint are the same thing. They're not, but like, usually if you're good at hardpoint, you're at least, you know, respectable control.
Specifically kind of put this one away for Breach for you.
I think when they got out, it was always clean. Like, it was 3 to 4. Right? I feel like a lot of the times when you're pushing up through either side of the map, it feels a little bit messy.
You lose a player or two.
Right, so you can't put 2 to 3 players on the B point. You rely on one player, maybe a couple of players on offense, or dealing with players in spawn. It just feels, I don't know, you're all over the map. That time for Boston, when they got out, it was everyone.
And it felt like when Heretics got that 3 dead, it was in clearing the point, right? Yeah. It wasn't the wave after that to really apply pressure or get to some of their power positions or, you know, your nerdy spots, your ratty spots. And the times they did, they got sniffed out. Real is not finding the openings he wants. Rancor struggling as well. We'll see what Metals can find. Wow, dude, Candy snapping right now. Him and Awakening winning some insane ones with the ARs close range.
The LAT camp is finally dropping a couple of their tweets of holy shit, we got fucked.
Just pausing it here for a second.
Well, sorry, guys.
But it seems like when they need a kill, they're just not finding it. Boston Breach have got Heretics out of sorts here early.
Yeah, well, yeah, this is kind of what
4 and 11 start for Redcore, not ideal. 5 and 10 for Metals, but to be honest, I think we see that pretty often. 13 and 5. Bro, Purge on Hacienda Control is one of the scariest players in the game. Like, if you had to find a specific player in a specific map and mode, Purge Hasi Control is one of the scariest this game. Was Bait Shot watching? I believe he was, like, watching on his second monitor. But he wasn't actually like on YouTube live watching. And I heard he ended stream right after LAT lost, so.
Cammy gets put down.
I can't imagine.
About to start pissing, so
if your power goes out, it is what it is.
My power goes out, you know what's going on.
Yeah. I feel you, brother. Yeah, no, I can't imagine what it's like to be an 8-shot, bro. I mean, myself, other LAT fans, right? Fucking tweaking. To be the one who owns the team, who probably cares, about the Thieves more than anybody else in the world, I can't imagine the fucking pain he probably felt.
I mean, different than the map 1, but like, it's like this gritty kind of grinded out from Boston Breach in the respawns. And for Miami, just these moments, bro, where just thunder hits and they just take over.
100 Thieves mystery items now available. I just got a text. What do you think the mystery items are?
Maybe like Saturday at Champs.
Ooh, I'm gonna fucking fight you. You can buy, so it's a mystery item. You can buy a sweatshirt for 30 bucks, a t-shirt for 12. Those are actually good deals. Hey, if any Thieves fans wanna, you know, give them a little bit of cash after this L, check out their website. They got some mystery. I mean, it's probably items that just haven't sold, hence why they're on big sale, but I would, but I'm broke. And I got a lot of Thief stuff already. Your boys just paid $3,000 for a new PC. But shout out to everyone who's become a member, gifted, or super chatted, because all that is going towards the new PC.
Time to get the boys up to support. Not quite to support, but at least gets them out.
So yeah, nothing.
Okay.
Snoopy's an absolute hell.
Thanks, observers, for the check. Yeah, another Spree's got that high, but you're right. Like, that just
it's Snoopy.
So from B to A. It felt like multiple players survived kind of both objective holds.
He's the Mexican favorito.
Snoopy hunt. Did he get there?
Look at this guy, bro. Snoopy's a lot of fun to watch. Only small and mediums? Oh, it's cooked. Hey, where my short kings at, though? You guys want some LAT gear? You got some Thieves gear.
Oh! Situation where
my
you're
God.
4 dead if Rentor doesn't find that trade. Another player going to shift on over and Purge to start to work that objective away.
If I died like that, dude, I'm just annoyed. I'm literally
this
like...
has been all offense so far here on Hacienda.
It is continued.
Bro, I feel like Control at this event in general has just been a lot of offense.
The spawns changed, bro. It changed everything.
No, they didn't. They're on the old patch.
Yeah, but Oh.
They never went up to the new patch. They're still in the same patch they've been on.
A little bit of juice left in the tank.
I wish they were on the new patch. That would help me explain why LAT got shit on.
Awakening, though, just continues to win gunfights, whether it's a sub in hand, an AR in hand. And the young man Snoopy out to 17 and 11, trying to close out the point here. Cammy going to be the help on the other side of it. Needs to at least walk away with one. He's able to do that. Purge will give you a double. You've got the extension. You're up 5 lives. Again, pretty similar to last time. If you close out the point, you're up 5 lives.
Roaring.
And again, just like you just have no map control if you are Miami Heretics. When you are finding
somebody put Fred in my backyard.
Them off the objective. It's very similar to round number 1.
It is.
And right, you already are then pushed forward. You see what this is doing to the life count for Miami, because yeah, they want to try to put them in the trap. That's the only way they can win this round. And
okay, well this was just a slaughter by fucking
Boston Breach looking to go up 2-1.
Dude, what is this from Boston Breach? Closer and closer to a winner's final, but they need one more round.
This series could have been a 3-0 Boston.
Can they get the
it could have been.
It looked pretty
Are the
good
Breach
for
just like
about a minute.
Are they here?
They're playing good COD at the right time, bro.
Oh my god, please don't give me another EG story. Do not. Like Aches won, like a miracle, and then
if Awakening wins, are you gonna tweak?
If Awakening wins, like I'm gonna fucking
Are you gonna tweak?
I'm gonna tweak. I don't hate Awakening as
even saw from Snoopy. Right?
Holy
He's just getting a couple of kills that allows his teammates off.
If Boston's top 3 at champs, brother, I don't even know, dude. I don't even know.
Yeah, they just can't find.
Well, I'm more being on the other side, like in this one, like that tear the Heretics went on. Like, how do you avoid that again if you're Breach? Like, where you just get cut down 4 straight spots.
Well, you just can't allow anyone to make that play if you are in reality.
Yeah, I'm sure it would. I don't know if you want. I don't know if you want Purge to smoke right now, though. I can't lie.
I don't want anyone smoke right now. We can't beat either one of these two teams.
Hello. Okay, well, maybe the knockout.
Tell Winnie to lock in.
Quite as Purge expected it to. Cammy though. Movement's clean. Gunny
it's Snoopy.
But there's always one more person here.
He's feeling himself.
So it's gonna be Real again. He's gonna have the 1-versus-1.
Have they spectated Awakening once this map? I swear it's just been like Purge and Snoopy the entire time. The occasional Cammy.
I mean, just Real. Props to him and what he's doing on offense.
Yeah, I mean, just staying alive there. You see, like eventually enough time goes by, the Purge's like, I have to look well. Like his teammates are coming. He gets put down.
His teammates are what?
His teammates are who? Did I hear that right?
I want to be his teammates.
Still on the point, clearing it for now. The respawn.
Hey, Harper with the 7 months, my guy Harper. Let's go, dude.
To breach here for a moment, and Super may be in trouble.
Let's go, Harper. Thank you, bro.
Push forward. Hope he can maybe find the timing. Nice gunfight win at range there against another SMG and Snoopy.
Yeah, Real's pushed up again. He's going to be with him inside of 10. You have one player fences in Awakening.
Real's having a good event, bro. And a really good series right now. Oh, where you go?
You know, Rancor's been a little quiet this series.
Yeah.
We have been seeing so far
well, he was good.
This map.
It was good map 1, but the last 2 maps, whatever.
Metal's getting multiple on the other side of it.
And he's staying alive. All 3 dead. It's gonna be 4 dead again.
Oh, Snoopy makes sure it's not 4 dead, at least for now. Can Snoopy do something miraculous to give his teammates a chance to get back into this? Rancor is going to get damage into
3 minutes in the past? Oh, shit.
Players.
That is the one bad thing about YouTube streaming. It's like you could be behind and like not realize it.
Make sure the same thing that happened to him in the previous defensive round doesn't happen here again.
Oh.
Nice gunfight win from Awakening.
I mean, I think if Metals wins that round, it's done. So yeah, you nailed it. Awakening, he keeps them alive. You saw the reaction there for Metals. He's thinking he has that one. But yeah, keeps it scrappy. Only a 4-life advantage, a minute to work with. So a set of kills go your way. Pressure is on if you are Heretics.
The super rat.
Don't get turned on.
Oh. Okay, it wasn't as scary as I thought it was. He still got 77 HP, but I thought the super rat got 180. He didn't though. He gets the kill. First bit of progress through. Rancor getting easy pickings out towards the spawn for Breach. Cammy's gonna get caught. Purge keeping him alive though.
Hey,
Second tick almost here for Heretics. Just tucking away, trying to rat up, but this rat being sniffed out. Purge is still elusive and finding picks. That number 8 on the map continues to
hunt. Round 5, what do we think?
Now pressure for
it's been offense every round, right?
On the other end of it. What's the time gonna be like for him? Has to hope his teammates can clutch up. He's able to spread the reinforcements.
Wait.
Snoopy is able to clutch up on the other side.
If they're able to get him up this point, it's doable without losing lives.
Dancing, finessing, calling out for his squad. 20 seconds to go.
This isn't over. Wait a second.
This is like a 9.
No, I mean, Miami has one play.
They got one play. I mean, they have all 4 up.
That's a big win.
That's a big win.
Massive one there from Rencor. Now you're gonna pause it. You're on the objective numbers.
Wait.
You think this should be a little bit
Wait.
or is it?
Oh, he should have finessed.
So close. There might have been
that would have been
he was just feeling himself, bro.
Real close.
Oh my god, if he would have just like went back around the fucking fountain and regened.
How much time is on the clock?
It was down to the last 5 seconds because it started making the countdown.
It'll be Heretics that take the round. It's been all offense so far. The offensive spree continues now into our final round.
Now, that's the question. Who's got defense? I mean, this reminds me of like stage 1, major 1 Hacienda. And what you can see, Boston's gonna have defense. So Miami, they're gonna start on attack in this round 5.
The break off can be so important. Always in control. Who will get the edge here in the crucial round 5 break?
Is it round 5 cheese or no?
Snoopy's hungry.
Yeah, chat, what are you guys talking about, bro? We're in a banger game 3 control, and you guys are talking about cock rings.
Oh.
Preston's got one of those.
I do have a couple of them now. You know who doesn't scrap? Sorry, I'm sorry. I literally, you understand? I had to.
In this position again, right where he just.
Like, you just need to understand as you're
come off a spawn and get to that 50-yard line.
If it's not for play from him in each of those rounds, though, like this is probably a quick defensive hold. Yeah. Can they stop him from doing it?
Where's Purge all time with the ring? Probably like T75.
Yeah.
No, I mean actually.
Connect on to Tammy. Does he buy enough time for Real to get involved through offense? But he's just all tagged up. So
maybe
T100. All
T100.
over the place right now if you are Heretics.
There's been a lot of people that have played COD.
Time is ticking. 40 seconds to go. A multi from Super will keep them in the fight on the front line, waiting for the reinforcements out towards Rock and P2 side.
Hey, wait, Boston. Holding strong on defense. 30 seconds, up 3 lives. Rencor getting lost on him.
Oh, that's a great calm because, yeah, maybe you miss him. If you were awakening, it looked like he was gone. Had some good timing, was in a flank
Real
connector,
gets the tick.
but a time comes in,
Through connector. Boston's lives dwindling, but the time.
The problem is you need a time extension if you are Miami.
Super, 2 big ones.
Super again.
He's 2 big ones, yeah.
Finding them in pairs.
Just dropping them on the table right now. Oh, never mind. Cammy's got bigger ones.
Got a sub out too, and the movement is there for him.
Oh!
We're starting to thin out. That's going to be 3 dead for Heretics. Only person close. It's his POV right now. It's Rancor.
Everybody else off spawn. They're going to have to play for top all control. Purge off spawn's going to find one.
Dude, Purge is shitting this event.
Bro, Purge is godlike on Hacienda control, man. I'm fucking telling you. I need the stats.
Oh my god, it's two on Boston, dude.
Not going to find anything.
Well, we called it, to be fair.
Not able to find the success he has found. Can this be the moment? It will not.
Boston is up. It's 1 map away from top 3 at champs, bro.
From a guaranteed top
They're 1 map away from this guy's recording.
This guy's
recording the crowd, bro. What the fuck are you looking at? There's nothing to record.
What's Insight doing in the crowd when he plays next? Does he know that?
Just Insight.
Has been perfect. They
It's
keep
just
it up
Insight,
here in winners round 2.
Hard point. Oh, well, we're done with the spree of Haciendas, though. Get a little bit more interesting as we get deeper into the series.
5 fans and Doug's joke.
It just felt like the control game and control. Like Boston Breach more often than not had control, right? Like there were just those moments, those slip-ups, or the Real playmaking ability where all of a sudden like it'd be insanity for Heretics and they take over, but it almost felt like, I don't know if you talk about like a football game, like whether it's soccer or
Dude,
football,
Purge 34 and 21.
Breach kind of won that.
Dude, it's all defense with Purge. 21 kills on defense. He does it every time.
Oh, we got Nameless here flicking us off because we were roasting.
He does it every time. This guy Purge just gets lost, I feel like, on Hasi defense.
If one of them picked it, I get it, but
yeah, I get it.
I mean, he's been the biggest
Bro, my
supporter.
back
I got a
hurts,
tattoo
dude.
basically at this point, so I probably should be picking him too. They're
I
up
was breaking
2-1.
the fuck out of it
We'll look
yesterday.
through some of the highlights before we load into the map 4.
Yeah, it was all offense until round number 5.
Sorry.
And normally in control, it's the opposite.
It's okay, LAT got their
Round
back
5
broken,
defense goes Boston way.
Jesus. You
I'm
said
just
it
trying
not
to
me.
do
Just you had nobody out for Miami Heretics. And it was just Metals a couple of times who was able to get to that.
Fuck,
Chat,
man.
Boston Breach are
Couldn't
1
make any
map
plays.
away. Realistically, this could have been a 3-0 Boston.
Awakening had so many big gunfight wins.
You're right. It could have been 3-0 LAT over Surge today, too, if they would have won.
Well, I mean, no, it was never that.
I mean, if they would have won.
Yeah, but, like, the Mavs, like,
yeah, in the round 5, they were able to shut him down. A wild one here. I thought Purge would have to pull off the impossible. I don't know how much time was left. Maybe around 10 seconds, something after that. I don't know what it was coming down to.
Yo, Boston is going to be playing Toronto Ultra tomorrow in Winners Finals.
6 seconds. I don't know. Was it 6? No, probably not. It was 6.
Is that crazy? Also, Alex said yesterday he might be able to join us at some point today, so we'll see.
On the brink of another
If we can get all 3 of us on for the OPTIC game, that'd be lit.
Top 3 teams back to back. I mean, already this has been more successful than you look back to like the last times they were able to get upsets in round 1.
And this is what kind of happens right in this matchup. They haven't played a lot, but Miami,
Sorry, Rick. He pokes fun at me. I gotta poke fun at him. You guys know I'm rocking with OPTIC.
A rewind hardpoint, a protocol search and destroy.
But, I mean, listen, to be fair, they got Joe Deceives over there in Toronto. And I'm a big Joe Deceives fan.
When you think about like the month of prep you had leading into this, I mean,
well, yeah, I mean, let's not forget, right? Sunday's a best of 9, so you were very much, you needed a bigger map pool.
Beans is cool too, but I'm a big Jody guy.
In a big way, but it's just been upset central so far this weekend. We take a look at some of the map 1 stats. Real, a dominant performance. He earned a massive cruise, a streak that was huge in getting the victory there. He had a ton of time at the hard point. I mean, that was a LeBron-type performance, honestly, in that map 1. It was monster numbers out of Real. But can he do it again in the map 4?
Merc carrying OPTIC, are they all playing? Are you asking like a prediction, Ryan, for today, or are you saying yesterday? Because yesterday, Merc and Hoop were taking over. Shotzi played well. Dashy was obviously passable. He only went like a -2 or something.
Which is what we thought for kind of Miami for a long time, but the hard point
today
improved steadily.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like they're kind of like just playing good team COD.
No pressure on them whatsoever.
Yeah, so far it feels like
Hook, yeah, dude. I think Hook was OPTIC's best player yesterday. It was definitely between him and Merc, but I think he was their best.
Listen, I mean, who doesn't love a good team change? There's been a lot of this year, but then there's the part of my heart that's like, listen, these guys have stuck it out, bro. They've stuck it out. They believe in each other. They battled. Why not? Why not? Breach. Trying to make a run into a top 3 for the first time all year, for the first time in a long time. If they can do it. Look at the last 5 hard points. Haven't been finding a lot of success, but you've had a couple of nail biters mixed in with a couple of blowouts. Can they get the dub here? I mean, listen, you can keep it scrappy, but
keep it scrappy. Scrap's here. He's still in.
Yeah, not on a rewind.
Yeah.
Where rotations are so important.
Is that all I got?
A little bit more like traditional COD.
That's all you got.
Can't make it as messy, not as easily. Away we go. Breach, Heretics.
Here we go. Who you got? Who you got? I want to see him at 5.
I got Miami. We're going game 5.
They will move on
okay.
into a winner's final.
I got Miami. We go game 5, and I think we get a round 11. I don't know who I think's gonna win yet, though. I got to feel it out this map.
Cammy's looking for an opening. He's going to find nothing. Picture perfect from Heretics so far.
Okay, don't flip spawns. Well, you're gonna get some splits. You get off that hill. You're gonna pick it up.
I actually think Miami rails them.
Coming from everywhere, so
like I think this is a 100-point win for Miami here. Like 250 to like 153.
Holy shit!
Yeah, what looked so bad early with the first.
It's okay. I'm just trying to jinx this series ends.
Could end up great.
So we can watch OPTIC versus Toronto Ultra. Jody's gonna lay a sack on the table.
Stop it.
That's okay. OPTIC 3-0. Jody's just gonna fry. You know?
I like Jody there.
Yeah, fuck with Jody. Awakening top 30 all time with the ring. Awakening doesn't even sniff the top 30 all time with the ring. Top 50, I'll give you.
Yeah, nobody's really going on a route if you're Heretics. You're just fighting through the front. You're trying to flood through blue. The problem is, though, you're not winning the gunfight. Snoopy pulls out an extra AR. He's able to cut down 2. He's now on the hill.
Over scrap? Nah.
Soaking up time and finding kills. With that little
I mean, Wake has what?
Last wave, it allows you to kind of spread the map
2 wins?
Find angles. It's exactly
both in 2019?
Yeah, 2 wins.
2 wins, and then if he won this, that'd be 3, and they would be one of those be a ring.
Perfect. His Awakening with a little backside wins that. On
Scrap's got 4 and hella MVPs. No ring, unfortunately.
We'll now try to get into the setup for next as Real's chopping him down mid.
All right, I got Boston winning this map by 100.
He's trying to get put, Boston Breach are trying to get pushed on forward, maybe.
Did I say that earlier?
Out towards old.
Yes.
Towards old P2, but pretty much find all the time. Right.
About 40 seconds from that. Show up your Breach, right?
Rentor's able to cut down another 2, so a lot of map position right now for Miami Heretics to work with.
Map position, trying to turning into time, but that map position, its players getting blocked. Gunfight wins for Purge.
Oh,
Awakening,
big 3 dead.
Pressure to Rancor and Super, and the rookies.
Bro, Metals is in the blender today.
Still going to be Super fighting from the point. His trophy is active, and you hear it eating everything.
Awakening 10 and 5, man. He's just picturing everybody that looks like Preston right now.
The 30 or so seconds.
He's just trying to fry because he hates Preston.
A tie game.
And while you were waiting on Real, he was going on a route. He was through the middle of the map through P1. They were just making sure he didn't flip spawns, but they had to wait for him. They had to play their life because they knew the flood was through Restaurant. And well, I mean, what a P3, because you're only down 2. Plus you have P4 spawns. Miami Heretics needed a response.
3 dead.
The first couple of hills, you get 1 there.
Yeah, I mean, perfect P2 for Breach. I mean, even better, P3 from Heretics. And as you said, you set up now for 4th. Maybe finding a timing or an opening through is going to be Purge. I think he found his opening straight towards the point, but yeah, Rancor wins the fight, so you keep position around the hard point. And then you get blessed with spawning right behind him. Oh, that is tough. Purge spawns in behind, he gets right into the point.
Yeah, I think that's maybe just with Super all the way pushed up. And well, doesn't really matter. Super backs on up, finds a double, and now he's on the hill. Yeah, nice little play there from Miami Heretics because the game blessed Boston.
All right, I got Miami winning this by 100.
This Heretics team, we'll see it on like they'll play really aggro, and it'll lead to spawns in behind. That one just looks tough on the map because like, you just win the one-on-one against Purge.
Wake wins this, he's higher than Scrap all time. You think? I don't know, bro. Take it to Luke. I mean, it's definitely close. You'd have a guy with a few wins and a ring, and a guy with a few wins and no ring. The only difference is Scrap is a top 3 player for the last 3 seasons and has a hella MVPs, whereas Wake was never a top 3 player. He had a couple years where he was really good, but
taken down right after that, so it will be close. But Heretics, they fight on towards this P5.
Yeah, I mean, this is 3 straight.
Did Miami come back to win the series? I definitely think they could. I think they win this map. We go 5, but I don't know. I would think Miami should be favored at Surge. When did Wake win? I was saying if he won this event, Skylar, which I don't think Boston won this event, but you never know.
Looking to tie this series up to get us to a map 5. Let's hear the comms out with Miami Heretics.
Oh my God, super screaming. Preston, translate.
Yeah.
Muerto! Oh my God, Snoopy with 2. Oh, they're getting all the kills. Listen to Buff.
Not even close.
All right, big P2. Oh, he spawned back there. Oh, they don't know. Oh my God. Oh. Splitty, what's good, bro? Nah, this might be chalked if Boston don't break this. Oh, Cammy with a big 2. Wait, Real. Never mind, his teammates are literally all spawning there. That's insane.
Bro, we go back to like the first P2, and it's probably 150 to 40 advantage.
Oh! Metal just killed himself, Rencor, and... Wait, no, Rencor killed Snoopy. What the fuck was that name?
I was thinking the same thing. What, they're close to 60 points after that second hill. It's been all Miami since then. I mean, Rencor stepped up. You had multiple 5 sprees from Super, doing it with the sub. But yeah, Slaying, once again, just so one-sided in this hard point.
Yeah, maybe where you could keep it scrappy.
Vamos!
It's just so tough to do here.
Give me the Miami ring, bro, so I can get it right in my pick'ems.
Breach, gonna need
I mean, that would look pretty insane if I got that right.
We've seen some insane comebacks on this particular map because you can chain points together. But it was the 3-4 chain for Heretics that really led to this lead, and they're looking to do it again. Last time it was Super from this position.
I feel like a Miami versus Optic final would be lit. I think the way Miami plays, the fast pace is super entertaining. They have a good team, so I feel like they can match up well across the positions.
Inside a store, you know the rest of the Boston Breach are just flooding the street. That's their only option. So I mean,
hey!
It is Boston death on this road.
I told you they were gonna slam him.
All right, we're going 5.
I felt this one in my Johnson, the slammage.
For getting this to a monumental map 5 for top 3. Real can do no wrong right now. Only thing he doesn't have.
He has no bullets. Real, though, has the missile in his pants. Ready to rain it down on the Boston players.
They're set up inside. Once again, 3 to 4. Brilliant out of Heretics.
Can't ask for anything better. I mean, just so good from Miami. Awakening's trying to do what he can. Yeah, 26 from Super, 28 from Mentor, 28.
Real's double positive. Oh!
The guy is a highlight machine. Map 5, here we come.
Oh, shit. What's map 5? What map is it?
I have no idea.
Vamos!
What is it? What map is it?
Protocol. Boston 0-3, Miami 3-3. Boston has to win a map they have not won once this year.
Big part of why this team has been
I got Miami 3-2.
Maybe when they first had Super come in, there had been the subtle improvements through the respawns. When the search and destroy clicked right away, now they can get it done in any number of ways.
Oh
and
shit!
they get it to their search pick for the map 5. But wow, what a map on Rewind! That was, dude, yeah, from that first P2 on, it is just all Heretics, bro.
Yeah, they had
slamming.
Yeah, it's literally what it was. You can see the scoreboard.
Apparently, Aroma, who's the Toronto Ultra like watch party content creator guy, he said they're sold out Saturday and Sunday. The venue.
I mean, I'd hope so.
We'll see what that looks like. Maybe Toronto really they really don't take off work on Fridays for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like they're really just all at work Thursday, Friday.
I think I'll say by 30 plus there.
I guess.
2-3-5 though can get it done. The question is, can they get it done on Proto? 130-point victory.
What's the opposite of undefeated?
4 Heretics there in the map 4.
Ass.
It was a nail biter on Hacienda. Not really much biting of the nails there on the map 4. That was just terrific superstar performance out of Heretics.
Ass
they
is
get
crazy.
us to distance. Thoughts on the map 5?
It should be an interesting one, man. You know, red card was open, but we know how good Boston's been there. So Miami, they go for protocol. They don't play a lot of protocol. And then on the Boston side, you haven't won it on the year. It's usually when you.
All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
You're like 0-3. So
I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we got a game 5 banger. Well, hopefully a banger. I mean, maybe it's gonna be ass, but I don't know. I think this one's going to distance. I'm feeling like a 6-4, 6-5. But chat, give your predictions. Game 5, Miami, Boston, Protocol, SND. What's the score? What's the winner? Put it in the chat. I'm looking to read it when I get back.
Heretics at home and in the venue. Do not go anywhere. We're back with the action in a couple of minutes.
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade
Chat,
your
how we
game
doing,
with the
chat?
Scuff, the
I'm
official
sorry.
controller of the
Listen,
Call of Duty
I will engage as much as I can.
Call of Duty League is brought to you
I'm
by
working OT
Monster
today,
Energy,
so
the official energy
I'm
drink
trying
of
to
the
look up when
CDL.
I have an opportunity, but
The Esports World Cup is an official
I am working,
partner
so
of the Call of Duty League.
got me a little slack. You think these streams are good? You should watch a Preston Valor stream. So real. So real. You know ball. You actually know so much ball. The opposite of undefeated is LAT. My bad, Jake. Look at this, guys. I got like fucking first. Nice. What the fuck's on that pizza?
Yeah, it's like pork.
Oh, it smells good as fuck.
That shit's gas. The flat shit, that shit's gas. Chad, exclamation food right now.
Alright.
Thank you, Jake.
Reach round 11? That would be fucking crazy.
This guy's eating again? Holy shit, I just got up and he's already eating? Mason, LAT's ass, bro. Chat, my fandom is up for bidding. Highest super chat in the next 5 minutes, I'll root for your team the rest of the weekend. What do we think?
Don't stare at each Hydra, please. Holy.
Cerca del... El otro tiene que estar por el under, creo.
Going alley.
I can't believe they lost, bro. Random with the 4.99 said Vegas Falcons. Luke said root for FaZe. Hashtag FaZe up. Luke, I fear you've been outbidded already, my brother.
For FaZe? What the fuck?
Oh, Upcast with 20. He said Boston/Ultra. Wait, Upcast. Which one do I do? Just whenever they're playing? What if they play each other, Upcast? Drops with 5. He said Optic. I think Upcast wins this one, bro. Upcast already dropped 20. Upcast dropped 20. He said Boston/Ultra. I think he wins. Unless somebody in the next... At 6:05, the bidding ends. It's 6 o'clock right now. Wow. Okay. No, I did not think anybody was actually going to do that, guys. You really don't have to... That's... You know what I'm saying? Random, though. Luke, Upcast drops. Thank you, boys. For real, for real. I love you, Drops. I love you. About to drop Mega Sec. Oh, yes, please. Hey, it's looking like I'm a Boston/Toronto fan the rest of the event, though. I'm a man of my word, man. Someone do 10K for Breach. You're gonna need Mr. Beast to swing through if you want someone to drop 10K.
If you're Breach, can you just brush it off and bring it back? And well, they showed they can do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's what we always talk about with God, right?
Can you imagine being one of those people that was just like streaming one day randomly and then fucking Mr. Beast came in your chat and give you a $10,000 super chat?
Yeah.
No.
Didn't that happen to Courage JD? Isn't that like one of the big reasons he blew up?
He got 70 grand.
Yeah, got like 70 grand, right? It was from Mr. Beast and Mini Minter from Sidemen.
Something special. It's been prepped this last month. This one been put in the back.
Ah, Skyler, you're going, bro. You're good.
First Miami this season, Boston 4-0, but they haven't won this particular.
All right,
on the year.
I have 4 minutes, bro. Boston, LA, Boston, and Ultra are my teams.
On the other side, it's not something you played a lot of.
Thank you guys though for this. You didn't really have to super chat, guys. That's insane. Does FaZe play loser of this tomorrow? They do. They do.
It's going to be an option.
All right, map 5 for all the marbles.
Mortar 2K to do the same in the CS scene. That's lit. I can't even imagine. I'm gonna need Skunk to come swing by and drop me some bread. They've recorded a little video.
Yo, I want to see Miami lose this. I want to see FaZe Miami for...
Oh! Random drops 20. Plus the 5 he already dropped. Does that outweigh the 20 Upcast drop? Because Random does 25 total?
Definitely. Yeah.
Okay. Now we're a Surge fan. What the fuck? Random, thank you for the 20, bro. Holy shit. No, I think it does, bro. I think it outweighs. I think it all totals up between everybody for the 5 minutes.
At the end of the fray.
Never mind, Upcast just donated 10. Upcast is back in the lead with 30.
No.
And that's a Miami Heretics round 1.
And the Gunny Heretics take the round. That's later.
Upcast, Random, thank you guys, bro. Seriously, chill. Thank you guys.
Yeah, I mean, well played there from Miami. And then the key was really like Awakening was lurking inside of the house. Like there's a chance if someone oversteps or wants to drop down bottom zip, they die to him, give numbers to Boston, but y'all drop.
All right, come on, Boston. Let's go, boss. Luke just dropped 31. Screw you, hashtag FaZe up. What the fuck?
The problem is you have to check the bomb.
Screw you guys, hashtag FaZe up. Money
glitch. They both had to fly.
FaZe up, chat. Yeah, FaZe up. Luke, thank you, bro. What the fuck? Plus, he dropped 2 earlier, so that's technically 33. Wow, Luke, thank you, bro. What the fuck? $31 to tell me to be a FaZe fan is insane.
move out and look for openings.
That's insane. Give me some W's in the chat, man, for all the super chats. That's fucking crazy. Medals with the blood, though.
Numbers and eventually a plant here.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out where that was. I think that was in the...
Oh,
grenades.
But yeah, Middle's going to find that first blood on a Purge. Big playmaker. Snoopy now trying to go. But he's by his lonesome. Nobody else is there to help him. Maybe just trying to catch them on the bomb. And, well, you start to maybe
okay,
see
Miami up 2-0.
This is normally an auto veto here for Boston.
I think a nade just got hit, and he thought maybe he gets lucky.
Yeah.
That nade, I think, took like 2 players to half HP. At least that's my guess.
I'm just gonna go.
Hoping I can get.
I don't think you can get Preston to be a phase fan.
Yeah, but it was really on Purge.
No.
Abby with the 100 sec.
On Luke's to keep the phase train going.
Oh my god, I love sec, dude.
Nice first blood there for him.
And Abby's the best at giving sec. Abby, thank you. For real.
Every single first blood was the way of Boston Breach and Hacienda. So far, both first bloods the way of Heretics. So advantage there, improvements there.
My fellow red
Very
team.
different maps
Let's go phase.
for these squads, but Boston Breach are in need to find some success and find some success soon.
Oh!
Purge plays the angle, and I think he thinks he got joked. It looks like he was mind blown in the cam. Real
Wait, that's an insane gunfight to win.
It doesn't look like Real has an angle, right, to even put shots into him. And well, now another first blood.
Phaser winless, first OPTIC at champs, the CDL era.
Doesn't work out.
Well, yeah, because wasn't yesterday the first time they played?
And a whole lot of trouble early. Just never having numbers and getting shut down, all on Awakening 1v3. Sometimes he gets powered up from this
Big
position,
Wake 1v3. Holy shit, here it comes.
in a lot of trouble. He's shooting though. Eventually put down.
Upcash, you're good, bro. You're good. Listen, I still do want to see the Breach run would be crazy. The Ultra Joe Deceives is my guy.
Yeah, well, again, a lot of the time.
But shit, I think Luke got that dub for phase, man.
On the playmaking ability.
Let's go, phase.
On Haciendas, on Protocol, it's just a lot different. There's not a lot of options, and even in the couple of options of the good reads by Purge, Real just puts him to sleep.
Yeah, no, his camera, he looked absolutely mind blown. He lost that. Just got cameraed out.
Apparently,
of
Octane was entertaining the idea of Kenny for Ghosty before EWC. Is what someone commented on my Twitter.
Super, Rancor, Real.
They're gonna just get rid of Dan like that?
Right into it, nearly catching one. Is the damage ain't gonna be enough? Stu be able to get one. It's a brilliant one. The trophy's
oh, the trophy killed his
Real
teammate.
does get a kill, but you're in a bit of trouble. Finally.
No, he wasn't. Is that person trolling? I mean, the person is a Thieves fan that replied to me that said that.
To win. You have numbers. You back them out of the site. You cannot allow the super rookies. It's just weird to call them super rookies, but super. The fantastic rookies.
The super rookies.
To clutch up from this spot.
We need a name for the super Rencore duo. Chat, anybody got any ideas?
As a trio. Oh, what's a super find? Rencore a little bit behind him.
Anybody got any ideas?
Heels, but the problem is his teammate gets caught. Super now in a 1 versus 2.
Batman is Superman? Yeah, but Batman is already dashy.
Under 30 seconds now to go. Bomb got dropped by Rancor, so he's going to have to recoup that and look to clutch.
Super Core?
It'd be a 1v3 if he can get it done.
Like Super and Rencore combined?
Does he read it close?
That's terrible.
Gets eyes on him. Cammy gives that
I feel like
away.
it's got to have a Spanish factor to it. Boston wins the round, though.
There, Breach needed it desperately, and they'll get the round.
I mean, he has the read on it, but Cammy just does enough damage to give Awakening the advantage in the gunfight. Stays patient.
The Amigos? Cojones?
Nice snap on the Super.
The big cojones?
The Amigos? That's the best shit we're coming up with?
Make sure that's not the case.
Rupert? Rupert's already a Challengers player. Rupert Skywalker.
He is indeed.
What, does Amigos sound racist? No, it's not racist. It's a Spanish word for friends.
Now can you do it on offense?
And they're friends.
Your last 2 tries. They go off the flat, and that is a first pick quickly. Purge able to stay up, though. The guys bring it back, so this time you don't get the first blood.
Oh, yeah, Abby, bro. This is super chats are definitely helping with that PC, man.
2 versus 2.
$3,000 for a PC. Bro, I built this PC that I've had for the last 6 years for $1,500. My new PC costs double. Is that not insane?
Well, you still have this done. A nade as well. You have the advantage,
but
it doesn't matter. 1 versus 1.
1v1. Snoopy Mantles and Red Core wins it. Oh, no.
That's a terrible beautiful mantle.
Like he was just trying to jump.
Yeah, it's a bad mantle.
I think so too. Yeah.
That just didn't look like he wanted to do it. I mean, 30 HP. I didn't think that was the play.
That's a bad mantle.
Oh, that is a frustrating one if you are Boston Breach. The fact that Purge gets you the first through the stun, I think that might win it for you. But they get good damage into
What is it, 4-2 Miami now?
Awkward engagement from him as he
4-1, I think.
Yeah, he's just trying to like
bunny hop. Yeah.
gets like the bomb hop and bunny hop and peek. Not good, but he mantles the whole way out.
I got
just
you drops.
That is not what he's trying to do.
The new PC is a 5070 Ti and a Ryzen 7 9800 X3D.
If you were Metals and run for,
so it's very up to date and should be really, really good. It'll be great for when Preston and I stream games together.
Well, indeed.
I hope I get it before the 24-hour stream on my birthday. I think he said like 1 to 2 weeks.
Well, yeah, they just didn't see him
that would be
cross
before
there,
my birthday.
Yeah, you saw the stun go out, but Purge was already through. So a freebie for him, and he is gone.
His job is play his life, be a nuisance, just not get caught so they can hold numbers.
I mean, Real gets blooded here. Snoopy having a bad SND.
Looks like he's going to.
The moment he needs to not have one, but Purge gets caught and the lives are evened up. Super. Back to doing super things, bro.
Have the first blood. Play with your team. Play by the numbers. Like what they do on Hacienda so well. Instead, tries to get crafty. Maybe starting to feel.
Need you wear a FaZe jersey the rest of 20, bro? I don't have a FaZe jersey.
Yeah, like make a play. You already made the play. Though.
I don't have a jersey of any team other than LAT.
3v3. Time dwindling.
Hey, Rick, I'll definitely hit you up, bro.
Setting up deep.
All right. 3v3, bombs going down B. It doesn't look like Boston have any idea this is happening because Awakening just jumped down fucking Spiral.
They thought a couple of players checked this. Just the timing doesn't work out, but Cammy is able to catch Rencore.
Big pick. 3v2. Very winnable round.
Oh, they take out Super. Metals in the clutch. He's playing he's kind of in like a one and done rat spot though. It's gonna be impossible to win this. And he's dead. 4-2.
He'll be sniffed out and dropped. That is a massive 3v4 for this Breach team.
And yeah, we didn't see Rencore towards
you have a 4090 Super and a 14900K. I've never even heard of a 14900K. What the fuck is that? Well, I know that, and I know it's a processor, but like I've never heard of that.
There from Awakening and Cammy.
Yeah, no, that got planted. They were like, huh?
I didn't see those FaZe guys yesterday front row.
Was like,
front row cheese, Ollie?
Mid-gun watching the cross. I just didn't see anything B.
Front row cheese? Thank you for the 2, bro. I wonder if like any like content creator, like owner type people are even at this event. Like, is Kason here? Here. Is Kason there? We're not there. I don't even think he's there. And he goes to like everything.
This has been the standard.
I mean, at least he's been at the 2 events we were at.
So they're going to clear both floors. You're waiting on Metals.
Oh!
You have the RC charge.
Oh my god, he dodged it.
Hey,
he gets the kill!
He is a one shot.
Bro, that's a win and a half. Oh my god. That's a terrifying moment for Camby. He's got a car going for his forehead. You get the first blood. Can he close it out? Metals brings it back.
Don't see Kason? That's true. Trey's there, so he's on the ground coverage right now. Okay, wait, Boston's making a comeback, man. It's 4-3. He's taking over Zuma's watch party on Saturday for the wedding. Is he? I thought he asked to attach. Is Kason doing it, or are they both doing it? That's kind of cool.
That gives them the numbers, and if you're going to give up that bomb plant, you need numbers, or at least to be equal. Yeah, here's Cammy, and I'm assuming just, I don't know, Real just not see him?
Well, he probably had another chat.
Attach it to the flank, gotcha. Got it, dude. I went and Attach's stream this morning, and I was just like, "Good morning, bro. How we doing?" He said, "How we doing?" He said, "I should be asking you how you're doing, bro."
Damn.
I said, "Damn." I said, "I'm down bad." He said, "I get it, bro." He said, "I did not expect that."
Able to get right in. Trophy's gonna be destroyed early. Real's gonna hunt him down, and there is a team kill.
No, a team kill to trade it back out. Oh, piss.
Yeah, I mean, you're able to catch Awakening now 3-on-3. Maybe trying to catch
Purge
on the bomb. Nobody's on it. 2 versus 1 though.
2v1 Real.
He is out through
Real needs to clutch this, or it's a tie game.
Real.
Shit, this is a Mat 5 bang out.
Dude, this would be icy as fuck to come back from down 4-1 to win and get top 3 if you're Boston. But Real's got 2 1v1s and Snoopy wins it. Oh my god, it's 4-4, man.
1 in 5.
It is actually insane, Rick. I can't lie. It's actually insane to think that, like, people, especially people like Attach or like Nade Shot that I've watched for over a decade and been a fan of for so long, know who I am. It's fucking insane.
And yeah, the first blood just gets thrown away. Teammate on a Rencor.
It wouldn't be possible without you guys, man. No one have any fucking idea of who I was if you guys weren't here right now. So all credit to you and Preston, because some people are here just because they love Preston.
In their favor, and as you said, all tied up.
Now, the podcast has done amazing things for my channel.
Deeper and deeper we go in a monumental map 5 for these two organizations at Champs. Snoopy, the hero as of late, 5 straight.
They got a double setup, Metals and Super. In Spiral. Purge is going to get 2! He gets shit on! No!
Gets away from him.
Oh, no!
That one back.
Hey, that's a big one, though.
Snoopy's going to get his trade. Awakening! Rencor 1v3.
It's just Rencor, rookie of the year.
What the fuck? He just incinerated Cammy.
Oh, he almost won. Oh my god, Boston! 4 rounds straight, and they're match point away from top 3 in Champs.
Rencor just fucking incinerated fucking Cammy.
I mean, obviously you want it to be cleaner from Purge. Well, what happens then is another player gets through.
Oh my god, dude. Boston are 1 round away.
They're 1 round away from...
So you can see the setup here.
I mean, they should be tied for their best placing ever, right? I think 3rd is their best at an event. I think Boston's the only team to never make a grand final. Well, and like Miami Heretics technically haven't made a final, but like Florida did.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Or maybe 2. Heretics try to get to the round 11.
Oh my god.
Blood for Snoopy.
With another pick. 7 straight for Snoopy. Metals needs to come up with something.
That's a great nade. Super gets 1. He's out.
Rentor's on the flank. Through Spiral already.
There's no way Rencor gets out here. Right. Oh my god, they didn't chow him.
They're shitting themselves. They're literally shitting themselves.
It's the Amigos in the clutch.
I think I stopped breathing. Here we go. Slide out and chow. Rencor guns 1.
Super.
Oh my god.
We're going 11. We're going 11 for top 3. Oh my god, the rookies just iced the fuck up.
Top middle, and he just finds a timing.
Oh my god, 1. Dude, I told you what was going to happen.
I don't think it's an option.
I said Miami was going to slam map 4 and we were going to go round 11 map 5. I just said I didn't know who was going to win.
Spiral finds the first pick.
Oh my god, wait, this is fucking crazy. Chat, who do you got?
You've got a lot of young
I think Miami ices. But I wouldn't be surprised, bro, if Snoopy makes a fucking play.
Round 11 here at Champs.
Yeah, we're forgetting the bomb. Nerves are here.
Without
Snoopy has a Hellstorm.
He's got a Hellstorm.
Yeah, he was on 7 straight. I wonder.
Purge gets blood.
Purge with the blood. Hellstorm out. They have to run inside.
If you're Rencor,
Purge gets
Purge has got 2.
And they know where they're at.
2 for Boston Breach.
For top 3.
Oh my god.
Super and Metals.
Or they play FaZe, right? No, wait.
To try and clutch
who they play?
FaZe.
Oh my god, they play FaZe.
Okay, Metals fine.
He gets 1. He's traded.
1v3. Super
1v3. It's over. Boston Breach are going to be top 3.
This is impossible.
I mean, Celium won this one time, I think.
This is impossible.
1v2.
For putting years of pain and misery in the CDL.
Oh my god, the Boston Breach.
Guaranteed top 3 here at Champs. Just dancing, toying with Super.
Yeah, he gave up.
Go, pistol out, finds a sub to work with. They're all
oh my god!
It's a top 3.
Are we serious?
What is this event?
Top 3 at Champs out of the Boston Breach, bro. They upset Thieves. They upset Miami. Wow. And they're sitting pretty for tomorrow. Oh my god.
The Boston Neslos.
Boston's 3 maps away from being in the finals.
Great search team, but they're in control.
If they do it tomorrow.
It's so up and down throughout the year. Well, to start, it was awful. But recently, it's been up and down. But they have now
holy shit! I mean,
now taking down Miami.
And that's just a fucking round of applause for the Boston Breach.
Or OPTIC.
That is fucking
real familiar.
Standing ovation.
The pain was kind of getting bopped out of
Standing ovation for the Boston Breeze.
It is all smiles. It is
Top 3, bro. I mean, listen, they could lose the next 2. Who knows? But like, top 3?
They make it to a
Holy
chance,
shit.
But nobody saw this top 3 coming.
Wow.
They just don't know. I don't think they know that it has a Hellstorm. Well, obviously, Real.
I was wondering, because he went on 7 straight. Honestly, I meant to ask at one point for the observers to check, and I just forgot to ask. The second he's tucked away, though, I'm like, oh, he's got one.
Well, and then, yeah, you try
Dude,
to.
that is a dirty Neslo from Boston. That is a dirty Neslo.
And you're trying to follow that up for the trade, but then it's like, I'm dead.
Yeah, I have no choice.
Just jump into this window.
Wow. Cammy 5 and 10. It did not matter. His teammates had his back, and he did damage.
5 to start.
6 assists, 2 out of Cammy.
Begins to take over. Maybe not the map out of Cammy, but he had the damage there. He was setting up his teammates with 6 assists that will lead the lobby. And Purge calling
Boston is top 3, bro.
And sealing
Boston is top 3, bro.
Stop playing with my team. Fire, Faith since day 1.
I don't know what's happening.
Hey, bro, dude, I can't believe it, Controls. I can't believe it.
You have LADs already eliminated. You have.
And dude, Lando picked Boston too. Fucking ball knower.
Look how dirty of a Neslo that shit is.
Why not?
I mean, listen, for that 4, I'm just so happy for them because they've.
Holy shit, that is fucking tippable. And Controls, thank you for the 2, brother.
No change. They trusted each other. The organizations trusted each
2 Neslos in a row, yeah. 2 Neslos in a row. They can't win a hard point, but who gives up?
See how Purge is doing.
Purge on stage.
Yes, I got him. It's Purge in a Boston Breach, officially top 3 at champs. Make some noise for him.
Oh my God, Awakening's gonna win a ring.
Dang, that was a banger of a matchup on the main stage. Purge, you get your highest placement ever, guaranteed so far here at champs top 3. The job.
Highest placement ever for Purge too.
To be able to take down that team and be undefeated thus far.
Yeah, I mean, it feels amazing. I mean, I'm just super proud of the guys. No one even had us coming into this tournament and winning 1 round, so to win 2 rounds, it means a lot.
Typical.
I'm just proud of the guys, man. I love my team. I'm proud of them.
There you go, okay? Everybody was counting y'all in. No one had y'all on the predictions, but you guys have absolutely busted up everybody's brackets this tournament.
Fuck
now,
yeah, they did. What the fuck?
Round 11, who made the call? What was going on in your mind? When did you guys get the Hailstorm?
Yeah, so Eric had a Hellstorm, so it's kind of just like a general consensus. We're going to play slow, call in the streak. So, you know, it just kind of worked out. He ran down mid. I was sitting in the corner. I got a free kill. Thank God. You know what I'm saying? Thank God.
Thank God, he said. Thank God.
Composed. Next thing you know, you clean up the kills.
He looks so relieved,
now,
bro.
You guys are going to be continuing this tournament, playing in the winners to finals tomorrow.
Hey, Aaron, peace out, brother. Appreciate you hanging out all day.
Oh, man, it feels amazing. I mean, we're probably 4 of the most doubted players ever to come together on one team and actually do something together.
He's not wrong.
I'm just proud of the guys because we progressed so much as a group. So, yeah, like I said, I'm just super proud of everybody. Excited for tomorrow.
Here you go, okay? Purge is ready to continue on with this tournament. I'm going to let him and the boys get back there.
Dude, it's so typical. I think teams like that. Let him finish. Hold on, let me finish.
Breach fans who drove up here because they have faith in y'all and they knew that this was going to be the event that Breach can break the records.
Yeah, shout out to y'all. I mean, I hear y'all. It's a blessing.
I like that he's
to be on
looking into the
support.
camera.
Shout out to all the fans. If you're watching the stream at home, I appreciate y'all. If
Thanks,
y'all here,
man.
I appreciate y'all. You know,
Dude, he shouted us out.
Well. I love y'all.
Dude, Purge just shouted us out. Did you hear that?
He did.
Oh my God, Purge shouted us out.
Dude, 113 people just watched Boston.
Well, actually, you guys.
That's insane.
Yeah, I mean,
nah, dude, dead ass though.
Performance. I mean, winning both.
A team like that, like teams like that that are built with like pretty much players that have like not really much of a name or haven't really done much in their career, putting them together to find success like this on the biggest stage is so typical. It's such a good story. What he said, he just shouted out people watching at home, which is us. He looked into the camera. Bro, do you see he was looking in the camera? When he said people at home, under his breath, he said, Jake Maverick and Caesar season.
How did Miami go up early?
I didn't think that it could get any better. Boston from S&D yesterday to today. But
and he said Jake Maverick's chat. I don't know if you guys heard that too.
Neither team likes to play
Wait, so
to destroy. And we could understand
Miami played FaZe, right?
This game because Boston, they usually
Yeah, Miami played FaZe.
a lot of team push.
And then loser of OPTIC Ultra plays Surge.
So Purge wasn't catching timings early on into the game. He started to adapt to the play style, and then
What
eventually
are we
the team
doing?
started to prevail.
But it's not,
Yeah, I don't think it was a good decision for Miami to like continuously try playing down low. I mean, I looked over at you in the green room, Jay, and I
Bro,
said,
you
like,
do realize.
think about Boston. They,
And again, I mean, maybe I'm going to do exactly what Purge just said we're doing and doubt Boston Breach. But you do realize OPTIC could potentially play Boston and make the grand finals at Champs, right?
Stop, because they have to beat Toronto first. Don't even tell me that
Bro,
yet.
you've beaten Toronto twice.
Yeah, it was unbelievable.
Yeah,
And
but
what's
don't
crazy
even
about
tell me
this
that
is
yet.
This is Boston Breach's worst search
Don't
and
tell me
destroy.
that
They
yet.
wanted
As
to
soon,
end this
if they
series
beat
much earlier in
Toronto,
the
then
opening
talk to me
round,
nice
but,
after that.
I
But
mean,
until then, I don't want to hear that
it's
shit.
9/11, right? So Bob gets left in spawn
Wow,
at
so
first ball,
Miami
but
versus
nobody
FaZe.
even,
Loser goes out
left it at one
T6.
point. So he sits all the way back in spawn.
And then it's going to be OPTIC versus Surge. Loser goes out T6.
Obviously, Real here's the cue. He's
I'm
like,
trolling,
I gotta get
chat.
inside. He runs
I'm
straight
trolling.
into Evan, and
I
then
actually think OPTIC and Ultra are going to play. It's going to be the most insane series of all time that they're going to put them just both in the grand finals and cancel the rest of the tournament right now. That's what it's going to be.
They have to get inside. They're going to push towards your base. Purge is waiting for him. Finds that first blood. We get down low, and we're not letting anything crazy happen here because
Dude, that was the first time they won that map mode combo. That's insane.
I was looking at the numbers, and I was like, didn't Boston get outslayed? It came down to the final round.
Wow,
Miami
dude.
having
Wow,
some
wow,
stellar
wow.
Performances from their stars. But Boston simply having the bodies on site, medals outgunned. Purge and the rest of Boston have secured their spot.
Said that's
in
a
the winners
breakdown.
bracket finals at our Black Ops
That's a
16.
breakdown.
That is unbelievable, man. For all these young guys, like you said, you have basically getting your best placement for the very first time on that main stage for top 3.
You
Imagine
can't
what you
not
feel like
root for the
guy who came
Boston
into the
Cinderella
season
story.
Last year, he was on Vegas.
I mean, I can't.
Unless you don't like Awakening.
You go to UWC, you put this roster
Or if
together,
your team
and
has to
people are
play
sitting there
them,
like,
obviously.
"Oh, I don't know if this roster is going to do anything, but you stick through it, you fight through it, you work through it.
So
and
Boston
now you're in top
T3,
3.
Purge's highest placement ever at his first champs. Snoopy's highest placement ever. Awakening's first top 3 since Modern Warfare 2019. And Cammy's first top 3 in 2 years, as well as his second top 3 at champs.
Still in winners bracket.
Holy shit.
You bomb out right now, you still have $320,000 in your pocket, Boston Breach. They are locked into your
What is that?
bracket.
I'm having a fever dream.
Next match will determine who will join
I said it last night.
the
This
Boston
bracket is my sleep paralysis demon.
before tomorrow's elimination matches.
In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, I woke up, bro, and I saw the bracket on my ceiling, and I fucking shit myself.
Seen that before, but they usually
It's gonna be worse tonight.
They were not going to be able to be testing Miami a couple weeks ago, but you take both Search and Destroy versus probably the best.
Oh my God.
To end out the season, and then your control improvements are unbelievable.
But now it's time for the main event. The home crowd team
The home crowd cheering for Toronto
versus
Ultra as they take
Toronto
on
Ultra.
Oh shit.
And by home crowd, it's going to be 63 Toronto Ultra fans versus 71 OPTIC fans in the crowd. With 16 neutrals. Just looking for good COD. Oh! Oh! Wait a second.
I heard that.
You better tweet that out right now.
I know you have sound on or no?
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection is
They
$30
put a
off
dash
this
you off
weekend
icon.
only.
He said, oh.
Visit
No, he said,
scuff.co/CDL
holy fuck,
to
Cell's
upgrade
doing
your
nothing
game
on
with
the
the
map
Scuff,
right now. What the fuck?
official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
I love making my tweets when OPTIC plays and putting "Come watch with OPTIC's #1 fan, Caesar Season and I." I think it's so fun. What'd he say? Your stream is too low? Stashy said Celium's doing fucking nothing on the map. That's insane, bro. That's insane. Wow, chat again, bro. Thank you guys for being here. Today has been fucking insane. Champs so far has been probably my best CDL watch parties ever. So shout out to you guys. Shout out my guy Preston for being here. You know what I'm saying? Carrying the boats with me. Even though he's working, but you know, man's got to work. Man's got bills to pay.
I'm trying.
And everybody's become a member, gifted, super chatted. I appreciate you guys, man. It's an absolute dream to be able to talk about COD with other people. So shout out to all you guys in chat, man.
3-0, 3-0, 3-2. It's only right for this to be a 3-1.
Yeah, I got Ultra 3-1. Dude, wait, random. That's actually a fire idea. You know, it'd be even a more fire idea if we started a news show that we filmed from the front row at events, and we called it the front row.
Sure.
And we filmed like segments in the front row at events. We get like pros to come sit in the front row with us, and we like interview them or something. And have Puckett as our first special guest, yeah.
You wanna lock in? Or? Yeah, it's almost at 5K.
Second thing you post, I'm like,
can we lock in, please? Nah, no locking in. Look, here's Preston.
Matters.
There he is, and Alex. We don't got to lock in for 2 minutes and 36 seconds.
Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe-to-toe.
OPTIC Texas are 3-3 versus Ultra this season, but have won the last 2 since adding Murph to the roster.
The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here,
it was. What do you at? We were at like 4.5 last time, look.
Yeah, 4.5 with 257,000.
Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years, and enables you to play like a pro.
Is there a Rookie Year Award? There is. Yeah, Rencore won it.
And bustle of the main stage arena.
What is this?
Here,
this guy's giving out haircuts?
To this incredible Toronto Ultra fan village, where there's a couple of activations happening that you guys, if you're here with us, want to check out. One being this amazing
If I'm LAT, I'm dropping Envoy and picking up Snoopy. I don't give a fuck. That's a tweet I just read.
A beard trim, a mustache shape up if you want. $20 for the haircuts, $10 for the beard. Make sure you guys are coming and doing that, looking great for Championship Sunday. And of course, all proceeds go to Movember as well. Now, it's not just fresh fades and fresh trims that we're offering here either. It's of course a fresh
Dude, that's why there's no one in the stands. Everybody's at the Toronto Ultra booth getting merch.
Available here to pick up now.
And getting their haircut.
If you have a favorite team, you want to rep them all weekend long, make sure you come up here to the fan village to check these out and buy some of the best stuff that we have on offer. Well, that's it, folks. Make sure you come up and head on up here, get a fresh fade, a fresh fit, and we'll see you guys back in the arena.
The 2025 Toronto Ultra Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon charm to bless your aim with the powers of tilt. Next time you boot up,
I'm nervous.
suit up at the in-game
I'm nervous. Are we gonna get intro right now? OPTIC intro right now. Toronto intro. Chat, where we at, man? Where's my OPTIC fans? Where's my Toronto fans in the chat, dude? Last match of the day. Winner plays Boston for a spot in the grand finals tomorrow. Loser drops down to play Surge.
Yo, I'd be down for a Toronto Surge series, you know?
I mean, we all had Toronto Surge in our bracket.
Wait a minute.
What?
No one had that shit.
Yeah, we did. We all had, didn't we?
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
We all did, because nobody had LAT losing.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
We all had Surge beating Boston, and then Ultra either drop it, or we all had Ultra losing. Did you have it? Because you had OPTIC beating FaZe. No, because we all had Ultra losing in round 2. Because we all had them beating Ravens. Stand on business. If Bean's water bottle squirts all over him again, it's chalk. 3-0. You guys are lost. Notice how Dashy's front and center in the intro? I think that means he's retiring.
Dude, don't play this clip.
Well, yeah. Honestly, that's the best way to put it. I feel like right now we're in a really good spot, and I feel like there's only one thing that we got to work on.
Don't
that,
play
like,
this
will
clip.
kinda change everything. I'm not gonna lie. We're f***ing railing people right now. I'm not gonna lie. So like, I already know by the third, fourth map, like these guys aren't.
What kind of bullshit?
Oh my god, you guys lost.
So weak to where like,
what kind of
lose the first 3-4
bullshit?
maps and they're not used to losing. Like, they're not doing their that they're normally doing.
You guys lost.
Saying, honestly, we are rolling.
Why would they play that shit?
Oh my god, they just cursed you guys.
Have been broken already. 4 of the 5 winners bracket matches have landed.
They just cursed you guys. That's so insane. And you got the Toronto Ultra Squirrel literally front row. He stole their seats.
We welcome Maven back to the desk. We've got Alley Cat and Nameless here, and Clint, you're excited for this one.
Yeah, I was gonna say props to Shotzi for still like saying anything this year. Right?
Hey, it's all right. You guys got the losers one.
Last time he did that, it did not.
No, you think about the beginning of this year and some of the tweets he had, some of the clips, like, and it all just seemed to bite him in the ass over the course of the year. But he's still.
That's from months ago. No, that was.
No, that was like.
That clip was like 3 days ago before they came to the event.
That's not from months ago.
No, that's a new clip of Shotzi talking shit again.
Why not?
Let's take a look at this squad that is trying to go back-to-back because only 2 of them were on that stage raising the trophy last year, Allie. That, of course, was Dashy and Shotzi. They have now brought in Hook twice, 3 times this year, and of course Mercules as of late has had a
which caster is gonna bet Optic? I bet you Nameless goes Optic, and I bet
you Alley Cat goes Optic.
Like, it was not immediate success.
Puckett goes Ultra.
Optic Texas. It was for the
no, I bet you Alley Cat goes Ultra. I bet you Alley Cat and Puckett go Ultra and Maven
right now. And it's one of those things where like the talent on the roster was there. It was just like
I'm thinking we get 3 Optic, 1 Ultra.
Yeah, I mean, Clint, when we talk about like the indicator of a really good team, what do we typically say? Control, right?
Yeah,
if you can guarantee your controls, you're going to be a solid team contending for championships. And you talk about this Optic team, stage 2 and 3, 5 and 14 across control.
Come on, man. What do we think? How you feeling, bro? How you feeling?
Ultra, like, what is
nervous.
The biggest thing where you put champs so high to Pestle for stuff?
You got this, bro.
But also it's the pressure, right?
Don't sweat it, man.
Seems like all the teams that didn't come in with monumental pressure or finding
Don't
success,
sweat it.
Right?
Yeah, pretty much. But I would say Optics still have a ton of pressure.
They always do.
All right, Omit tweeted 9 minutes ago. Lights are back on. They're playing
Miami, who's getting your
Team War. Omit GG.
We expected a Sunday, but
and then Omit Brooklyn
dealt with that pressure all year long, and they folded.
At this point.
They have folded at times, and I mean that was the most impressive.
Omit Brooklyn hasn't tweeted since they won their first one 3-0, so I don't know.
Speaking of handling the pressure, there has been no team more clutch than Toronto.
I'm
they
ready.
Themselves in bad positions, but
I'm ready, man. Hey, there's no reason to be nervous, bro. Remember when I was nervous? LAT lost both their series, so what's the difference?
Had some of our top numbers from day
Omit has 2 teams, they do.
Star to watch, but
I was nervous yesterday too.
The heart and soul of Toronto. They've been there since the beginning.
Whether you're think about it this way, bro. This is actually what Envoy's dad said to me at the major. It doesn't matter whether you're nervous or not. It doesn't change how they play. How you feel and what you're thinking ain't gonna change what they do on that stage. So it don't matter. There's no reason to be nervous. It doesn't matter. Whether you're nervous or not doesn't change if they play good or bad.
So for me, I'm kind of looking at the core duo of Kleenex and Insight, right? Like you're supposed to be the foundation of this team, and I feel like we haven't gotten too much out of them this season.
Listen, you wanted the home advantage so much, you took us away from civilization we only got Canadian people left, bro. So let's see it.
Dude, Maven said they took it away from civilization.
Where we go next in this amazing day of fun, Maven. We've got
Skyline, our first Skyline of the event.
Fantastic rooftop.
Yeah, I mean, interesting in this one, the best map that Toronto have is Skyline Hardpoint, and Optic picked that map. That is how confident they are up against Toronto.
I mean, I respect it. Hook in this matchup averages like a 1.3, so if you get him comfortable and Shotzi gets in flow, like this could be a very dangerous map 1 for the side of Toronto.
Yeah, Toronto, they chose Team B so they can get that protocol control. That was the only map that they've been able to beat them on since they added Merc to the roster.
If you are betting on these matches, do not follow my pick'ems. I am 0 for 3, but I'm going to start this one off. Anyway, Optic, you got to bail me out. We're getting a W tonight, right? Mercules, the rookie, is going to make another run.
this mixture?
Listen, I joked as soon as they got
OPTIC got OPTIC.
Series, I was like, why not make this the craziest year and OPTIC win the entire thing? So like, I'm on that train. OPTIC are win this whole thing. They're winning.
They even said OPTIC are winning the whole thing.
I was gonna say, like, maybe try and see like where the crowd leans. Crowd, do you want Toronto Ultra to win? Come on, we're in Canada.
Not bad. That's not bad.
There's a few cheers.
Okay,
Alts is here.
okay.
They sound good,
Wait,
actually.
wait. All right, how much green wall came up north? Oh, I'm not very convinced
It's
by
pretty
that. I
even.
have to go Toronto Ultra. Green wall.
That is pretty even.
Wow, you called it.
Oh, now they're letting you know.
Listen,
Yeah, now you want to talk.
the gameplay speaks volumes, and OPTIC looked unbelievable yesterday. I got OPTIC taking this.
Well,
Okay,
it
so I
was
was wrong
3.
about OPTIC.
It was 3 OPTIC, but I was wrong about who. Yeah.
Dig in. The
I'll be right back.
final
I'm gonna run
match
to the
of
bathroom
day
real quick.
2 kicks off now.
Look at them all.
Oh my God, chat. Here we go. So what? They make cinematics for the OPTIC matches and nobody else? Is that what I'm seeing? They did one for OPTIC Phase, and now they're doing one for OPTIC Ultra. I guess the CDL at least knows what gets viewership. They're aware of that.
All right, Ontario, it's time to get this last
Here we
match
go,
started
man. Here we
today.
go.
And what a crazy day number 2 at COD Champs it has been. These next 2 teams ready to set the stage ablaze one more time. But let's see who's going to come out on top. Get ready to make some noise for the Toronto Ultra and OPTIC Texas.
I mean, wow, you couldn't write a better story right now. You've got the hometown team taking the stage to fight for their life versus the Green Wall, who has a fan base no matter where they end up. Mercury's the biggest storyline on the main stage right now, but Toronto Ultra
Let's
has
go.
been on the outside looking in at these majors, guy. This is going to be a banger.
It's the hometown team versus the fan favorite. Who's going to
Oh
the
my
winners
God.
finals?
Oh
Make some
my
noise
God.
for both squads. It's about to go down.
I fucking love
The
Murph.
stage is now about to
I'm
be
hitting a
set.
2X, man. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it, chat. OPTIC versus Toronto Ultra for a place in the winners finals.
Oh, what a treat we have in store. The
We had
final
to
match of
do
the
X.
day. Tilt's going to go back to his nest, his tree, wherever squirrels live. Thanks, mate. We appreciate your efforts there. The fans are ready to rock and roll here in Ontario, Canada. And what a bout we have got. Last year's host taking on your current host. And of course, I mean, OPTIC finding themselves here, unbelievable. What a turn it's been for them. What an incredible run, bringing down arguably the toughest opponent they could ask for yesterday.
Took care of business just as Toronto did, but both of these teams are going to have to level up their game. And if I can manifest anything, I want a Beans and Mercules Game 5, Round 11.
Beans, Mercules, Game 5, Round 11.
That would be
I don't
nothing
want
short of
that.
exciting, but it is going to be a blender of a series.
Let's go,
This
man,
is the
chat.
most
Bring the
exciting I've
vibes.
ever
Here we
been
go.
for
First
as well.
skyline of the
It is
tourney.
Toronto's bread and butter. They have one of the best map records on any mode in the game on this map specifically, and OPTIC are choosing to square up on it. They wanted it right out of the gate from map 1.
I think the old OPTIC roster that won champs last year could win this event. I mean, based on what we saw earlier this season, now.
What the fuck? Hell no.
The old
We
team,
were
the old
ass.
team was getting shit on in Black Ops 6.
We were ass this year.
Many around the world. Here we go, folks.
We weren't making the event.
You weren't.
It's a fast map.
Here we
It's
go.
one of the smallest maps we've played Hardpoint on in COD history.
This is a bit of an ego chow out of OPTIC, but
Ultra coming
hey,
to this one
we'll
with
see.
A lot of fan favorite love, a lot of that hometown energy.
Green wall chance out.
A tremendous amount of players, fans have set themselves
Oh, yeah, we get
up
friends
for
all
this
the time.
one. Let's get it.
And on Skyline,
Green
the
wall,
two biggest
green
factors
wall.
For Toronto Ultra's success on this map. Who might be the man to deal with them? But it's their P2s, one of the best hills in
Come
the
on.
game. Toronto, if they did that rotation, they demolish teams.
Who got the
on it.
1.43
The second
versus
game
Ultra
is
and Hardpoint
Kleenex.
this season?
He obliterates people on this map.
They gotta start show. They gotta stop showing these graphics, please.
They haven't showed a single graphic for Ultra.
Yeah, like what's up with that bullshit?
Here we go.
First blood wins the series. Bang! Ring!
While the hard point you may never find in COD again, but this will be a treat. Into it we go, Mercules, who got so much of his success and his placement in the league.
I still can't believe we chat off on their best shit.
More on that storyline later.
Hey, bro, you beat him on this. You know how demoralized they'll be?
Great work out of Shotzi and Merc there on time.
As good as it gets right from the opening jump. Optic are captive.
Oh my God.
They are on top of everything. Shotzi pushed out and he might get dealt with, but already phenomenal P1 time in P2. All that is Ultra's bread and butter. Optic currently have those spawns, but 30 seconds on a P1. This is as clean as it gets.
Oh, great start. Only a measly 10 seconds to go. The new hardpoint will appear on the minimap now. Left-hand side.
Oh, good shot.
That's what we're going to next. Top office. It's a small space, not a lot of ways in. And again, for Ultra, an incredibly strong staple of the success they've found here on the map.
Oh, there's Beans making the impact, but traded out and contained. Dashy, the backline presence, and you make sure you get the spawns. And again, as long as you don't let Ultra out-rotate you to this position, you're in a good spot. 20-point lead. Optic will run it up.
Shotzi on the right.
Good win.
That's one. Second man down low, but he's going to play this one a lot slower. There's the pick up on the Beans as well. Hardpoint now in the hands of Optic.
Oh my God!
What the fuck?
The crates.
The battle
what just happened?
Nice. I don't know.
Finds himself nothing but hook. Gets two. Optic is still in.
And this is as good as it gets right now. Every single player on Optic firing on all cylinders. Everybody
what the how did they just run right past each other?
Well, and they're getting to roam.
Hey, Toronto's got to lock in, man.
Stop it. They don't need to do shit.
No, I want, come on, man. I want
oh my God,
oh my God.
They are cleaning house. The best dashes looked all year long. 9-2, 5 spree. Halfway towards
about time Dashy did something. Damn.
The mighty Kleenex, the Great Dane.
Shotzi going underground. All right, big P3 to P4, man.
And it's this type of thing. If you got the lead, you can afford to take these routes. Now, you're going to read it. If you're Toronto Ultra, you did not get the kill. Shotzi is buying at least.
Oh!
It gives you something extra.
Oh, he nearly gets inside as well. Let me work up close with the aim. So looking for the next.
All right, Joe D and Beans, let's lock in.
No, well, Optic's still in time. Mercury's looking for a few more. And Dashy over his shoulder. The Angels over there, finding kills all over the place.
They are skill diffing right now. That is another 4-man wipe off the map. Ultra at this point, this is desperation just to maintain the
the crowd's got to give Toronto something. Hey, Aaron with the membership, my guy. Let's go, Aaron. Thank you.
Has a minute in the hill. Beans 3 and 10 can't get anything going.
4 and 8 for Joe as well. It's slow here from the Ultra boys. Next counter attack is on here for Optic. Shotzi finding at least.
All right, Ultra get in the hill, stabilize the map a little bit, although they don't have spawns.
New hard points open for business on the right-hand side of the minimap. That's going to be bedroom. Optic in position for that next as well.
Yeah, and they've already again out-rotated the opposition. They traded away 10 seconds the old scrap time to be set up over towards new, and right now Ultra, they can't string together 2 kills in a row, even when they're finding them. Optic on top of the trades.
So holding it. Shotzi with a lovely covering fire on a Joe.
Joe with a big 2.
That was. Gets himself the kills. Dashy getting backed up now from the outside. Joe on a 3. A little too hot though on the pressure forward. Over to Kleenex. Unbelievable 2-piece out of him as well.
2 pieces don't matter when there's no one else on your teammate to help you though.
All that for a drop of blood. They're just playing keep away. Ultra finally getting kills, and it just
holy shit, Dashy is 17 and 5.
Strikes right back with 2 of his own, and I mean we're having a square up battle around the time, but when all is said and done, Optic continues.
All right, my OT's done.
W.
Ultra.
Let's go. I'm locked in now.
Hot here on Skyline. We wanted to square up, and you are
all right, first rotation down. It's going to be almost a 100-point lead for Optic.
Dashy's shitting.
Across the board.
Beans is getting fucking fried.
First set of hard points complete. What a lead for Optic.
Yeah, just a little splash of inside being built different, picking up the read like that for the underground round, but they're going to need a lot more, and the slang is the biggest factor.
Okay. Oh, that's the first 4 dead for Ultra this map.
Ultra, the first time
lock in, bro. Give me a good map, man.
Come on, come on.
This is where they need to
come on.
Let's see if they can turn all around. On board with Beans. Can't get the second there to his life. That's going to be Mercules bringing him down. 9 and 9 with over a minute of hard point time as well. That is an absolute staple for the success Optic is seeing here.
Yeah, they take another underground round.
Nice.
The one that makes the drop.
Nice.
Nice. Man wiping the feed from
Fawn flip.
And look at him now. They lost the spawn.
Nice.
Optic have taken
Dashy
over.
was sub.
How far forward we are. That is 20 and 7 for Dashy with a jackal in hand. Less than 20 seconds to go on P1. P2 once again, all Optic. Left-hand side of the minimap. Green arrows are plenty. Optic still firmly in control. Kills all
dude,
over.
they can't stabilize the map at all, Toronto.
I'm holding my underground. That's it.
Just hit right. Still up top.
Is he still top?
Right, Joe.
Okay, I'm holding my underground.
I'm holding right.
Right. There are multiple right. Multiple right. Go, spawn out. They're all over you guys. Couch is dead. One right.
3 dead.
Top. Last go. White.
4 dead. Spawn's still good. Holy shit, Dashy. Come on, Merc. Come on, Merc.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Shotzi's screaming.
Oh my god, they're all turned. Oh my god, they're all fucking turned, Jake.
Yeah, I push out their front. I'm sitting there close.
Wow, what a read by Toby. The fuck? I'm not checking that corner.
He's outside you. I flipped behind him. Being the deep at it. 2 on time. One was girl and one was time. What's it gonna be? Sorry. We have split. Stay left. Yo, what's that? Close up, you guys. Close up. Yeah, he's one shot in the corner. I'm trying the shit. It's beans. Ball bank. On time. Clinics one shot. On the heady. They spawn long. Yeah, hard play live. I'm gonna shot front. You wanna shot front? So weak front. On the right.
Oh my god, Ant.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
4 dead.
Spawn flip.
I mean, every second at this point just hurts for Toronto.
Nice.
This is something, folks. That is one hell of a listening from OPTIC Texas. We heard it all.
Somebody help Kleenex, bro.
I don't know where that position is on the map.
Yeah, well, I mean, hey, they're calling it out over and over again, so it certainly means something, but it is translated into a 140-second lead. Ultra have won a single rotation all game, and they've got nothing off the back of it. They are getting picked apart.
OPTIC are absolutely
3, GG.
GG, man.
Fucking shit on. Fucking shit on. Let's go.
What the fuck?
Guys, it was Shotzi. You can sit down, lad. I saw you hit the ceiling. 24 and 18 for Shots himself. 24-17 for Hoop. Unbelievable stat lines. 26 and 12 for Dachi. And Shotzi keeps finding the kills. That is still the hard point in the hands of OPTIC. And
that was fucking slammage.
87.
Come on, Ant.
Oh my god.
Boozer.
Well,
ruthless. 250 to 87 star.
I see why they play Skyline.
I knew they had to have some new shit because they hated that shit.
And make no mistake about it, that is Ultra.
Wow, Boston's gonna win champs.
And they just got introduced to the 100-point club. Green Wall singing them the lullaby of obliteration. You gotta wake up after
Holy shit. That is not how I thought that map was gonna go.
Ugly. That's all I'm gonna say.
That is not how I thought that was gonna go.
Still a very, very tough hard point all around.
The standout stats for me, obviously the slang, but just look at the damage output. You are getting dwarfed there if you are Ultra. Other than Kleenex, nobody effectively able to shoot.
I love how you can tweet, "Come on, what a map won," and you're gonna have like 100 likes in 3 minutes. That OPTIC juice is insane.
That's just me,
Skyline. That's a blender.
That's just you, yeah. I genuinely think if I was an OPTIC fan, we'd probably have double the viewers in here right now if I was an OPTIC fan.
Absolutely stinging.
If I wasn't a Thieves fan and I was an OPTIC fan, I'd probably have 20,000 subscribers instead of 10.
Well shy, well far of
but I'm a Thieves fan through and through, man. There's nothing I can change about that.
And the second set was real tough.
There's nothing I stop the cap. You don't think if I was a diehard OPTIC fan and everything about me was fronted as an OPTIC fan as my brand, that I wouldn't have more viewers?
The funny part about that is for OPTIC, the listen in my opinion, wasn't particularly great. I have no beef with it, but it wasn't the most exciting thing. The gameplay.
Well, no, Chad, I'm not saying I wish I was an OPTIC fan. I'm very glad I'm an LAT fan. Maybe not in this weekend, but like, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like.
They did no wrong.
I think for me the best part about listening was it's Hook and Dashi.
I would absolutely have a bigger fan base. The OPTIC juice is fucking crazy.
As much information as they possibly can. Super impressive stuff. And again, Dashi, a player who has been effectively mute for most of the year. He has.
You have less. You think? You just think everyone just go fuck. No one fuck with me. They don't fuck with Scum.
Today he's turned up.
Yeah, and I think every single player on OPTIC has like had turns for their moments where they ascend, where they look like one of the best players in the game. They've not fully brought it together. They're looking to do so with champs, and right there is great. And Shotzi clearly out for blood.
All right. What's map 2?
Well, Joe deceives at the very least. Got the best of Optic.
I don't know. Dealership? No, they banned dealership. I don't think
that immediately. And I don't think Shotzi is
Map 2's rewind. What's map 5?
We got 2 sets.
No, map 2's rewind. Map 5's protocol.
Strictly business.
Rewind? Okay.
This one fast. While we go to search and destroy in a moment, that's going to slow things down indeed. Or will it? We'll find out. Optic have come to play today.
I mean, listen, if you win this map, it's a 3-0. I think your control is just too strong for Toronto.
I don't think this team has played for Rewind S&D, to be honest.
I can tell you if they have. Let me pull up CDL intel.
If they do, I don't remember how it went.
They're 1-2 on Rewind Search, and Ultra's 3-2.
Yeah, but like, is that all year or that's this team?
That's just their overall record.
Okay, they might have played 3 maps on it earlier in the year. I don't remember them playing Rewind S&D. They have? When they play? Who were they playing against?
Shotzi and Hoop,
I don't remember.
Consistent are going to be on form. You can dominate this A site. So Ultra already very big problem.
I'm asking, Opie. I'm asking. Who they play? I'm not arguing. I'm
They
asking.
got their control map pick in, which already overthinking just a little bit. They're going to be in their heads.
Just the way that first map played out, purely the eye test, and saw some really good looks out of the Optic lads. Very, very strong. Ruthless in the 1v1s. And in the comms as well, extremely excited. JP and Karma.
They played it twice during Major 3. Like Major 3 stage 3.
They go to Rewind on the other side of the stage.
So I don't think they played it with Merc.
That's what I was saying.
Because Merc came in stage 4, right?
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, so they haven't played it with Merc.
Okay. I knew I wasn't fucking faded. I usually have a pretty photographic memory.
I'm in at 2x.
Hook, 2 big clutches to his name. 1.53 overall from stage 4. The nuke is no joke.
Yeah, possibly the ultimate hidden gem.
I know they play hardpoint, but what up, Mike?
Here we go. I'm buffering.
Through the better part of the year, and he has been delivering. And Optic clearly momentum based as well. Toronto need to strike, and they need to strike quickly. Because Optic clearly, when they get rolling, there's no stopping them.
Oh,
everything's bigger in Texas,
nice.
And right now their defense.
And with an AR, interesting.
Ultra more close together on the attack towards
Shotzi? Oh yeah, so you're well ahead of me.
He's dead. He's dead.
Shots. Oh, there was no warning about it there from Insiders. He's already gone. How about Shotzi on that first blood? Over we go. Who's flying away? Holy.
Nearly dead, but now you got even odds on the map. And no bomb plane just yet, because players are nearby. Dash is going to be quick to reach out. Marcus here as well. There's the teamwork rolling through.
Please, game. Not game.
Already man advantage.
Oh, but Mercury does discharge his weapon. He gives his position away for a second. Joe
for
this. Beans at range. Is Dash going to get there through hedges? Arguably, yes. Shotzi finds himself his second on the round.
Is the audio delayed for you too?
Beans. A clutch or two from this side of the map, but already in his book. With less than 30 seconds to go, can he get another?
He's hoping he can find a kill to fall into his lap, and Optic are making absolutely no mistakes.
The bomb is out of reach as well. He's got to retrieve that and make his way back over towards B. And the shots are ideal. He's never going to account for the player behind him, or will he?
I got to refresh after this.
Knives out at the ready. We're going to get that kill, and it's time to plant. But here comes Optic.
I got to refresh. My audio is not synced at all.
I don't remember that. Maybe I didn't retrieve that and make that series, but I could have sworn I haven't played it yet with Merc.
Knives out at the ready. We're going to get that kill, and he has time to plant. But here comes Optic.
Audio's delayed?
No, it's just my stream for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what happened. My YouTube is tweaking. Yeah. I mean, I'm catching up.
Okay.
Holy fuck, how far behind am I? There we go. We're good.
You're done every time. Not a lot of damage taken.
Look at this lineup.
And this one, I think, goes out to Caesar Sky's Bueno.
That didn't work out.
Well, they might have scored it. It does
Damn.
the first one. Blows the doors wide open.
That's Caesar Sky's Bueno.
Wow,
oh my god. Oh my god. Did Bean just get 1,000 damage?
We got a couple here. In and out. The first blood. And here comes Kleenex on the re-wrap. And what do you know?
Oh.
Can't pick up that kill, but at a 4v2, Ultra happy with the way this round's progressing.
Well, Optic in this round have extra HP, so maybe Mercules and Hook can pull off something crazy. Isolated though and gunned down. That's a great read, and Hook, last man standing. We're not going to count him out, but there's too much he needs to do.
He's trying. Hello, boys!
All right, 1-1.
Ultra may concede a man. They find the round.
Yeah. and being shown off, you can absolutely wallbang that dumpster, but a lot of reduced damage going through. But it's a distraction. It makes you very annoyed, and obviously Joe Deceives the man that gets sent in for the kill. So everybody in their perfect spots. That is cross-map teamwork rolling through. But Beans, yeah, just farming damage right now, but his teammates get the credit.
Well, interesting, I mean, Beans, after that round, he sits at 462 damage, so he does tons to those players, but not enough to really get any kills. So you might deny that area when you're getting shot at in this game. You're gonna move. It doesn't amount to too much in the kills department. Here we go into the third round. And Kleenex, the timing,
wow.
No way, he gets damage into the next man as well, and Beans is there with a Jackal to provide support.
Yeah, Kleenex might have overheated though. Could have got the kill, stayed alive like Beans.
I wonder like how this affect. I wonder like they know Beans has a sub here, which probably means they're gonna execute A. I wonder if Optic thinks about that and it affects how they approach the defense. If you see Beans with a sub, you know they're going inside.
For now, so we'll see how Optic play this one out. Oh, and Mercury's up. You've got a gift for insight down range.
Nice, Merc.
3-1. They've got no idea where Joe is. And Joe with an inkling of where Optic are playing from.
Nice. Come on, boys. Holy shit, dude. They're playing so together right
2-1 Optic.
Hercules might be a magician as well. Insight had the time to go for that full flank, and he also got the timing. The guy doing the wall hop never spotted him, and Hercules on the minimap continues to turn around. He could feel the presence of that pinch rolling through. Had it absolutely calibrated and dialed in.
Shotzi 5-1.
Optic right now, they are looking fine.
I mean, the synergy is one thing. And that was the damage there from, I believe, Kleenex and inside of Jen's. Shotzi.
Oh, 14 fans cheering.
Yeah, I was going to say, there's like 3 fans going back and forth with Let's Go Ultra, Let's Go Optic.
Trays really effectively. Who's going to bomb this round?
There we go.
Watch out for the nades. Make your way in towards the A site. Kleenex is there, providing as much suppression as possible.
Joe Deceives might
That's a little bit better.
Shotzi and Dashy hanging out towards blue. They know Joe Deceives like this spot.
Come on, Toronto. Dude, Toronto fans got nothing for their team.
Joe Deceives overwhelmed.
How did he even see him? Did he see his name?
As well. Once again, that's 4 kills in a row now.
Shotzi's a nerd, bro.
And the A-bomb site completely barren of Ultra players. The remaining
Can we lay the rock?
Skirts now. And Mercules is on the hunt for
I guess they're just... I mean, Ultra's down 2, so they have to make a play, which is what number 7's trying to do. But they just don't know where they're going to make the play from.
If he dies, it gets ugly.
Yeah.
Why do I care?
Mercules.
They're playing for the chow.
Oh my god! They're getting shit on!
Oh,
they're getting shit on!
It's over.
They're getting shit on!
It's over.
Oh my god!
You couldn't even get it out.
Oh my god!
3-1. Hook.
Dude, it looks so much more insane from the other guy's POV than Hook just laying down and standing up there.
But as ever, calm and collected Hook.
We winning this shit.
He just shakes the fuck out of it.
Language.
Must have been the listening. Nades up. Now under the safety of the Rewind video store. Called Fast Forward. Some of you guys might not even know what that means. With cracked glass, with cracked doors. No one make a sound. We're on the inside.
Optic are setting up for the same idea. I mean, a triple stack over towards like the Gen section of the map. They're going for the wall bangs as well, just to try to keep these players off of B. You can hear the bullets.
Bomb going down.
In the meantime,
number 3. Got to see if he can find a gap here, Merc.
The nade doesn't connect, but at the very least, push those players off the X. Oh boy! Hoog once again, another big kill. His Jackal is singing right now.
Merc activates. Here we go.
The maneuver. Making their way now through dry cleaning, and Mercules gets the kill. Hook's down. A war on one front.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You know he's in gens. You know he's in gens.
Towards the bomb.
Nice.
One out of it.
Dude, they're getting shit on.
Optic Texas once
Ultra
again
just are not in a place to get trades, it looks like.
And this is looking too easy. Mercules now laughing on the main stage as he's on a 4 spree and gets the defuse and the RC car as well. A little bit of utility.
Optic's got to have like 3 RCs. Jati was on a spree. Hook was on a spree. Merc's on a spree.
1-4 right now in the S&D, and Insight on the donut cam as well. Toronto Ultra getting throttled and simply overwhelmed. Every single gunfight, multiple Optic players are getting involved.
An interesting look there of the bomb site from what I can only presume was a security camera inside.
Did some guy just yell "fuck you, Beans"? Did you hear that?
4-1 right now. Optic. They are absolutely running the show. Nice bit of work with the stuns. You're going to push this one if you're Ultra, trying to buy some space. Keep Optic on the outside. That's the best job you've got right now. Burn that clock. Force them to make a mistake, but it's mistake-free COD so far.
Well, Beans is going to spot out the information, but they don't have presence over towards the B site. And look at how quick Optic is to take it over.
All over it. We saw 2 on the cross at the very least. Now, Kleenex waiting for the play.
Oh, what the fuck?
He's been held back. Oh, Dashy somehow finds Insight out at great range. Mercury's over
Nice.
the top.
Nice!
It's over.
Luke, and it is devastation. Joe
Insight's on a
alone.
donut. Beans on a breadstick.
He's gonna run for it. Send in Shotzi. Trying to get the kill. But a corner Joe is a dangerous one. He finds at least one.
I mean, this would be a collapse.
Headies
Nice.
galore. Optic, Texas.
Holy shit.
They gave this guy to us for free. They gave this guy to us for free.
They really did.
Like, they gave this dude to us for nothing. They were just like, here, have a Merc. You have Shotzi, you have Dashy, you have Tyler on his regain year. Here, have him. Fucking just take him.
And now you got Insight and Beans, one of the guys you could have dropped for him that are getting shit on. Turn stream up? I got the stream on max, don't I? Yeah, I got the stream maxed out, brother.
No advice for you. Mercules can't be stopped.
Well, he's close enough to
Let me see this.
Storm. They're not carrying the opportunity to plant a bomb this round as they're on defense, but they're going to do what they can to keep Ultra out of it. A bomb as Dashy somehow catches Beans out. Now Hook able to make his way towards the bomb. Oh, is he going to do it? You bet he is. The nuke strikes. Mercury's now over his shoulder, and what a corner to be in. It's
Insight, can he buy one to not drop the donut? Nope. Another donut.
Donut.
Hydrate Insight to the agency at Champs.
Ontario goes green. As Optic go 2-0 in the series.
They're chanting 0-6.
They might be making a statue of him in Texas one day with the performance he has put up for this
Okay, dude.
2-0.
One more map for a place in the winners finals. No way you get reverse swept, right?
Stop it. Why would you even say that? Like, why would you actually
You're not
even
getting
say
reverse
that?
swept.
Out of his mind and
Come on, Aaron. Come on.
A donut typically is a sweet treat. At COD Champs, a bitter one.
This is Dashy's best event this year.
Again, what we said after the second round.
I'd hope so.
It's a readable moment for these players. And Optic are, quite frankly, bullying him. They know where he's going to be playing from. Whether it's a big old 1v1 we saw from the top side of Burger, or the top of the diner where Mercules is just getting the better of him, they are isolating him and they are mutilating him. Protocol control coming up now.
Dang, JMO tweeted, call me crazy, but this team looks better than last year's.
It is a beatdown so far.
I mean,
up to Texas. Back on
your boy's going rogue on the TL.
Right now.
I mean,
looking like one of the most dominant series maybe we've had this year. 100-point club and a 6-1 victory. That is as good as it gets. Optic, they're not wasting any time.
Not wasting any time, and nor are we, folks. We're going to go to a very quick commercial break on the other side of this one. Optic Texas, Toronto Ultra. We're playing control. Will it be a 3-0? The beginning of
I fear the squirrels will be going down to play the Surge.
Dun 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 dun.
They're fucking lit. Oh, Shotzi's talking shit to him.
That was after map 1, yeah. Dude, Merc doesn't give a fuck.
Merc's just like, I'm just here to play COD, bro.
Merc doesn't give a fuck. He just wants to play COD, dude.
I'm just here to play COD.
Thank you, Abby.
Official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official
Okay,
energy
dude.
drink of the CDL.
This could be our last map of the day, man.
The esports
This could be our last map of the day before a 5-match Saturday.
My buddy just messaged me and said, I sadly think this is the...
You just cut out. You said this is sadly think this is the, and then you cut out.
My buddy messaged me and said, this is his opinion. I think this is the last event we see, not counting EWC.
You cut out again.
Ultra Jersey. Fucking fuck.
Insight, Kleenex and Insight and Ultra Jersey, is that what you said?
Yes, yes.
I could see Insight. I feel like they keep Kleenex unless someone gives them a bag. Unless like a Saudi team or like LAG, maybe the Gentlemates. Maybe the Gentlemates try to build a bit of like an EU roster and they throw Kleenex a little something, something.
50 kills that he brings, and he makes it into the time. Will it be Sip? Will it be Shotzi? Who is massive in the final?
Nameless just with a rogue tweet. Did you see Nameless's tweet?
No, what did Nameless tweet?
And it's against your LAT boys as well. I'd argue that this is the highest level played all year by any team. That's how textbook perfect Optic has been this week.
Yeah, what a Nameless is a known Optic, and you know, try to get the Optic fans on his side. They look really good. I mean, Optic's playing perfect COD, but I think FaZe and Thieves both played pretty perfect COD at one point.
It's going halfway to the final tick. 2 players here from FaZe are trying to fight. They're gonna drop them. They're gonna.
Right, I think, like I said earlier, I think COD at some point you hit like the perfect way to play and you really can't get any better. And I think we've seen it a couple times this year from different teams. And I think Optic right now is one of those.
Special LA Thieves, your major 4 champs.
Yeah, bro, you better give Rafi a kiss.
I owe Rafi my life, dude. I owe him my life.
You got to think about it, bro. If Rafi doesn't bring Merc to omit, he probably doesn't get to the league.
Dead
and
ass.
if he doesn't get to the league, he doesn't get on Optic. And Optic is not doing. I mean, maybe who knows? Maybe they'd still be okay at chance, but they're probably not doing this.
If Rafi was super like a jerk owner, he could have said, "No, we've been playing for this event. He's staying on my team for this event." Instead, he took the T, gave him the ult. Rest is history.
Yep.
Wait, someone just, I don't know, that can't be right, surely. Someone just tweeted and said, Insight's currently on a 17 death streak. He finished the game, the hard point 0-11.
Fuck.
He's 0-17 in his last 17 lives.
I mean, I believe it.
I should tweet.
Oh, your mic is cooked.
No, you're back.
I plugged it back in. I unplugged it. Vinyl, proving your membership in the Alien Task Force. Yeah. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Thanks, bro. I got a Rooper.
These guys are just taking my shit, dude. Guys are in taking my roots, taking a beer. God damn.
Man, what do we think? Is it this last map of the day, chat?
They take to the stage.
I think this is the last map of the day.
Back there because right now it is a very one-sided affair.
Is over scrap if they win champs? Honestly, I'm with you. He would be. A ring trumps anything. I'm not kidding. That's no bullshit either.
That is bullshit.
No, it's not.
That is bullshit.
He has what, 4 event wins? I'll take one ring
is
over
not over 4 wins, multiple MVPs, and 3 years of being the best AR in the game.
I think so.
No, you're just. It's because it's Merc and he's on Optic. That's the only reason you're saying that. I mean, it's 2x.
I think so. I think so.
I'm pretty sure earlier you didn't say, you said Awakening was, even if you won a ring, would be like not even top 50.
We'll find out.
I tipped the bias though.
Optic, a victory here nestles you in top 3 after the season.
Hey Gulu, I appreciate you, bro. It's all good.
Calamity averted. Young Mercules and a whole load of work in the
Yeah, I mean, people say rings are everything. I personally think rings are overvalued in our current culture, but each their own. Obviously, the ring is the #1 thing you want, but a ring to me is like 3 majors.
Don't pick in place and just end it here.
He's already working the pinch, and he has gotten through unchecked, unspotted. striking into kill feed, and well, there's number 2, A-Zone. You're not going to get it. Optic, have it all.
Got it. We're going to look for another one here. Insight's going to take those top windows. Hercules goes from one side of the map to the other. Nice 3-0 start here. Top side of the map, a lot of Ultra players, but Hercules playing very patiently indeed.
And happy to be patient as well. Let your teammates get in position. 2 players working on the flank. Nice shots from Joe.
He's one, honey.
Nice.
Nice.
4 dead.
There you go. 4
they got 2 in their spawn already.
D-tick.
In the spawn
Now
trap.
straight towards the spawn building we go. This is the power position.
That timing's insane.
Optic is just, I mean, Hook's really unfortunately let a player right through there. But it doesn't seem to matter. The trades are on point. Out can Hook pick up another one from spawn. The back steps.
Nice.
A big one on the beans.
That's a 4 spree as well. You got Hercules behind you. They are taking turns. Teed
Nice.
off on Toronto. Teed up right now, ready to go. That's a 5 spree from Hook. Merc is going to shoot more players in the back.
Good play. Good read.
Finally makes a nice read. Problem is 30 seconds to go, and you have 0 progress.
They got 4 players upstairs, so you're going to make something happen here. Shotzi's going to take the slower route here through Spiral. We'll see that in a moment.
At least Insula's got some kills.
27.9. Shotzi spied out.
Hey, what's good, Adam?
Hold him back. The first segment gone. Shotzi can't get involved there on the cleanup, so good stuff here from Ultra. It's not over yet, though, boys. You've got to contend for a few more kills.
Buffer.
Great deliverance so far on the zone, maintaining all the pressure. Beans trying to back him down as much as you can. So ultimately, the objective to name the game. A little bit of success. Kills getting traded back and forth, but it's going to be Toronto with the extra edge. The clock not on their side.
Shit on.
They should be able to secure this.
Oh, shit on.
That one hurt.
That buffer put me a second behind you.
Nearly
Fuck.
done. Kleenex finds a nice one up close and personal. Took a little bit longer than I think he wanted. We'll lose Kleenex.
Oh, that's A cats.
We'll lose the A zone.
13 v 12, minute 20. Come on.
13 v 12 and a minute and 15 to capture B. Not ideal. Optic, you just want to slow down as much as you can.
8 and 3.
Exactly that.
Oh, fuck. Give him another.
To their spawn.
By the Garland. Here he goes.
I feel like Hook set out to try and shut the onliner allegations down this year.
Voluntary melees, but their kills are just sensational.
This is his game, bro.
Optic,
oh my god,
Texas.
I must get that guy.
The kill count was tied up a second ago. Now there's no more members of Ultra left.
Yeah, and this is not Dashy spawn. This is Toronto, so things are getting weird.
Come on, Ultra, fight back.
Trying to look for him, but it is a massive distraction. And Hook, in the meantime, picking up extra kills. Already 11 in the round, all but guaranteed.
At 10 to 3, this is Optic's round. Couple of sweet kills. Insight catches a concussion. Dashi now will make his way forward. Will he find those final kills? No, it looks like a miracle run here from the remaining members of Ultra, the surviving players of Insight and Beans. But they're making something happen here. 20 seconds to go.
This is a good play. He's stopping off the point and trying to make things interesting. 2v4, but still the pressure's on Ultra.
They're still managing to do this alone. This is just 2 individual players trying to catch something. Timing? Maybe good, maybe great, maybe
Jesus.
not.
They almost scammed that.
Insight now alone, but what a
They almost scammed that. Holy shit.
That got
certainly made Optics
way too close.
Yeah, they just started throwing lives. Their turn.
Interesting, but ultimately no dice. The moment those players get to that lighthouse, Insight, it's going to be rendered useless because
well, Insight definitely just got his kills up a little bit.
Through the middle of the map. Nonetheless, the best play is nice to try to get the gun warm, but ultimately Hoop dropped 13 in round number 1. Just diminishing.
13 in round 1, more than the third of the kills from Hoop. That's kind of crazy.
Very impressive. Young Joe there on your screen trying to find some composure here.
That's the worst green wall chant ever orchestrated, like in humanity. What is that?
What about that guy that tried to start a green wall chant at like 9 a.m. in the morning?
That was bad. No one's fucking turned better.
9 a.m. in the morning when we weren't even in the venue yet.
Working out so far, Optic are on 8.
Yeah, I mean, they're just running him over. Shotzi full speed ahead. Well, there's kills number 2, and he's staying on the objective. They're just taking progress.
This just feels like the LAT Surge series, where like Ultra might try to like make some things happen at certain moments, and you're like, wait a second, but then they just never get, they just can't get over the line.
On its way out, and this 2-man capture towards A.
You're just delaying inevitable.
Be able to escape his spawn.
Fucking LHC, bro. Top 8. Are you fucking kidding me?
We're on B already.
Now showing some love as well. 2 minutes and 20, and a load of lives either side to play with.
Big 2.
Young Joe battling from spawn. Couple of good kills. Nice damage there on a Shotzi as well. Can they stabilize by the B zone?
And he's still distracting. I mean, Insight and Shotzi have been having a near standoff battle. I mean, that lasted 30 seconds. Only 2 lives were expended by OPTIC to capture the A zone. Admittedly now, not getting as many of the kills, but Mercules, undeniable. The talent he has, gets one before he's traded. But as long as there's no spawn traps by Ultra being set up, OPTIC are
nice 3.
Slow.
Oh,
slow as you like. Bees from spawn fighting out.
No!
Oh, but a bullet away from taking care of CleanX.
Big win out of CleanX and spawn.
Dashi feasts on these
Minute 30 up 3 lives though.
A force free there from the Sam.
You stop the clock, you get somebody set up to look up down top mid, and this is just GG. What the? How weak was that guy?
Sweet child of mine, he finds another.
Here's Shotzi. One-man stack for the moment because Dashi's been roaming towards mid. They are just funneling towards outer lighthouse. Easy cleanup kills there from
I think Shotzi's 100% headshot right now.
Presence on the objective.
They're going to read Joe though. He's making his way up the backstairs now. Catches him out. Ends,
Damn it, Joe.
Second. Ends that spree.
He got 3.
Now going for a
oh my god, don't let him get all 4.
20. OPTIC still with a life lead.
They don't know Merc's here.
He's going to make it to the movies. That was a nice 3-piece he pulled off. We'll see it in the best play, but either way. 14-9 on lives. Ultra, it is going to be difficult to claw this one out, especially with this much time on the clock.
Hey, the OPTIC of old would scam this.
Well, it's an awkward situation to be in
but the OPTIC of new?
Start to stack up. You might be able to get that.
I don't think they will.
A quick contest. Inside with the Strider. Goes for the hit and run. 13-8. Big kill out of Joe. Stops the cap.
This is all about the timing too. Shotzi waiting for the moment, seeing if anybody on Ultra is going to overcommit. 7 lives remaining. OPTIC, you're playing TD out there.
CleanX is trying to
nice.
From upstairs. He's going to get at least 1. Oh, that's
nice.
Shotzi again. If all the bullet is needed,
11v3.
A 2-man stack.
Get those
Here comes
ticks.
The 3rd man. This could be the round. Last 2 members of Ultra. No dive. No dice.
Come on, boys. 1 round.
2-0.
This is flawless.
1 round.
This is flawless. Bro, I swear, Joe DeCease might have the most bailout kills versus OPTIC this season. I feel like every time he plays you guys, there's multiple times that map where he'll pop like a random 2 or 3 to just give his team a little more time.
We still have PTSD from that 4-piece in S&D when we were struggling.
When he hopped out window. Yeah.
We get first blood. I'm like, oh my god, okay, we're actually going to get
remotely close.
GG go next. There ain't no next. This is it for the day.
Turnarounds we've seen a team have.
This isn't over yet. It's not over yet.
Remember you saying earlier about how like Thieves made that like down 2-0, 2-0 comeback? Is it Ultra's time? Down 2-0 in the map, down 2-0 in the series. An absolute Joe DeCease takeover round.
Take the next scalp
and before you know it, we're in game 5.
Take care of Boston. Green wall, full speed ahead. Ultra though off the break. Hey, CleanX is able to get 2. You get the pressure on the A zone. They're looking for the slow.
Big win. That's a massive win.
He manages to find a little bit of love now. CleanX roaming the open space of top mid. Kills from his teammates around him.
They got Hook out of their spawn.
Something to play with here. Mercury's on the cross, takes care of the weak man. Halfway through A.
They got 2 bodies on it. That trophy putting in overtime work. Hey, nice slides, nice collection. That's 3. That's all.
All right, that's the A zone.
Down, you stick it real quick.
2 minutes and 8 seconds, up 4 lives.
Side, but they're taking it nice and slow. Keep it secure.
But if you get 4 dead, you put him in the trap. You never know.
2 minutes on the clock.
We got a moment here from Hook. He's trying to either stop the cap, which is not going to happen, or kill those players across on the exit. Joe.
Oh my god.
Takes the high road into the zone. The capture now begins. Can they spot these OPTIC players out? Yeah, eyes on at least Shotzi. He gets away, and he makes
Ain't shooting his
body.
No!
He's shooting his body.
No!
Oh my god, Shotzi shot his body.
Have we not learned?
Ego child with a pistol in that moment, give him a little bit extra. The life lead, well, diminished, only down to 2. Joe DeCease trying to do everything he can on the objective. He has 0 help.
He's trying. Did
he get that tick?
There from upstairs.
Yes, he did.
Away. Lots of information passed out here. Can Insight catch anyone from this position? Hey,
what the fuck?
Had
to be team shots.
Ideal. As Joe takes
2 lives. Minute 40.
Side of the map. Spawns now close for the OPTIC boys.
And they just got a 3 down because of Dashi's presence over towards P1. They're not actually able to make.
I'm telling you, if you kill Joe and CleanX, like I don't know, I don't see the pop-off potential there too.
2 dead. Still might not matter. Dashi's alive. Take care of that problem. You're laughing. Here we go, CleanX. Eyes on the players on the stairs. You get a 10 for the pirouette, but you've got to get the next kills. That's the game plan. The slow capture. but no one watching the back door. A moment of disconnect here from Ultra. Inside, nice moves. The next man is going to be a big win. Not going to happen. On board with Beans now. Can they get to the zone?
Oh, that's a big win.
At a time, maybe.
Well, Hook's going to know that there's
two lives.
Down there.
1 minute.
Shotzi's been ratting it up in their spawn, and he might just be spawn killing inside. In Ultra right now, it's an open field, but because Shotzi's behind you, there is just not a single moment where they can be comfortable.
What a life from Beans. This has been 3 big kills from down low. 6 to 10. Presence on the stairwell.
Kyler! Kyler! Oh my God, Hook bailout.
Insight gets the trade.
5v8.
5-8.
That's got to be it. On the TDM front, they're nearby the point. Optic are taking routes. Dashy's going for the full pinch, and they spread across the middle of the map.
There we go, Kleenex. No lives left now for Optic. Big
Second tick in.
Second
At what point does Optic try to just throw their lives away, or they gotta stop this?
Beans now, finding kills all over the place. Ultra finally.
Wait.
Some signs.
Wait.
Alive. Wait a minute. Kleenex now on the coverage.
2v4.
Take care of Hook on time.
Hook and Shotzi.
You have to find the kills.
This duo of Hook and Shotzi have been thriving on this map in opportunity to dagger Toronto.
Can the duo produce?
Someone has to get on zone. Another kill. 2 to 3. 10 seconds.
2 to 2.
The clock has stopped. Kleenex on the capture.
Kleenex and Insight versus Hook and Shotzi. Two of the longest duos we've ever seen.
Find the kill. Inside. 1v1.
Oh, shit.
Come on. Shit
Oh
on.
my God.
Fucking shit on.
Magnificent. Optic.
Oh my God, Hook's gonna win Champs MVP.
With some unbelievable composure.
Hook is gonna win a Champs MVP.
Chemistry. Just played different. That is a ridiculous comeback in control. And there's a savage 3-0.
Oh, there's Boozer doing a shoey. That's just nasty, bro.
Yo, I'm gonna text you something again.
Oh, absolutely.
Let me guess. I saw what you tweeted this morning, so.
Yeah, but hold on.
Oh my God.
Shocking result for our hosts.
Optic Texas is top 3 at Champs. Your best placement of the season.
I know.
And you're playing the Boston Breach.
What a transformation for that roster. They've had some year to
That
get
would
to
be
this
funny.
point. And now they are top 3.
I like the Ultra guys too much.
That would be funny.
After tragedy. Optic Texas. What a show they put on for us there.
The 7th versus the 8th seed in winners final. What the fuck?
Play again tomorrow.
Wow.
In the lower bracket, their last chances here in the tournament. Hook and Shotzi, man. Zio. At least 2/3 of it. What a moment.
Yeah, 22 kills on the defensive end there from Hook. I tell you, when they were in the 4v whatever, that turned into I felt it. They were gonna clutch. That duo undeniable, and Optic now get a play with an extraordinary.
How is that possible? Hey, GOAT with the gifted member, my guy. Appreciate you. Optic makes the run. I get a gifted member every time. You know what I'm saying? Good. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
It's going to feel sweet, especially when they had to work for the final one. They did it all.
They did it all. They really, really did it all. You take down FaZe yesterday.
It looks like it's a. Who they interviewing?
For what feels like a relatively.
Who they interviewed yesterday? It was Hook yesterday, wasn't it?
Triumph here.
Yeah.
The day 2 of Champs. I am honestly a little speechless. I know I just let rip a little bit there, but this is spectacular gameplay.
Holy
Yeah, it's as good as it gets. If you're an Optic fan, the only thing
I need a Shotzi interview, bro. He was talking hella shit during that series. He stood up after like every map and talked shit.
It definitely changes a lot. I mean, Mercury's has done a whole lot. Obviously, the work they put in over those 3 weeks was fantastic. And hey, who better to hear it from the man himself? Blazes with Mercury.
That's Merc.
All right,
my goats.
Make some noise for Optic Texas as they go to the winners finals. And I got Mercules with me up here on the main stage. Give me all that gas, man.
Merc's like, guys, I just want to play God.
Most dominant rookies in the league. Mercules, how does it feel to be able to win in a 3-0 fashion like that in front of this crowd?
It feels good. The crowd's the loudest crowd I've ever heard. So
Lie.
just keep that energy coming.
Not good, though.
We're gonna win this shit.
You heard them here. Keep that energy coming, Greenwall, and they gonna win this shit.
Now, tell me, like, from your perspective, that last round, okay, it comes down to a 2v4, and you're watching your duo in Shotzi and Hook take down that 2v4. How was that from your perspective?
No, that was insane. I honestly thought we were gonna have to play another round because they were all coming off spawn. They had plenty of time, but the boys just iced up.
They iced up indeed, okay? And now, you know, when it comes down to this roster, it's been a few changes, but, you know, you seem to be the X factor right there. And even coming off the last event, when do you feel like you guys kind of clicked over these last few weeks? What clicked for you guys to be playing as dominant as you are right now?
I feel like our map pool just clicked. The more reps we got, just preparing, and yeah, that's it.
There you go, okay? Now, you know who you're going to have to play in the winners finals. It's going to be the other green team, the Boston Breach, and I know you guys want to get ready for that. But what do you want to tell these fans who out-cheered the home team and who've been chanting it online, in the chat, and in the watch parties? What do you want to tell them guys at home?
Green Wall, best fan base by far. Thank you guys so much.
You heard it here from Mercury.
Man, a few words.
Stage, and that's going to do it for us. Chris, send us off.
He led everyone.
OPTIC is top 3, bro.
Here he is.
Congratulations, Preston.
Thank you.
After a year of pain and suffering, they're coming through at the best moment.
It's all worth it. It's all worth it if they make fucking.
You were smiling the whole time he was up there.
I do it all over again.
It's actually amazing how we feel the exact opposite.
The only reason Mercules is on this OPTIC team.
I had a year of like really good for the most part, and now I feel like shit. And you had a year of shit, and now you feel really good. That's actually insane how our teams are the exact opposite this season.
Hex, Shotzi, Dashy, they need to write like a thank you letter to this Toronto.
And also Skylar, I think we could probably get Merc on the podcast this offseason. I feel like we could swing that.
And the fact he's on OPTIC, like basically for free.
I mean, Preston's basically his best friend. I mean, the guy plays ranked on his account, so.
Story for Toronto.
L after L after L.
We'll get to them later. OPTIC just played, I would argue, the best Call of Duty we have seen all year long from any team. I mean, I'm thinking about Atlanta and LA at their peaks.
LA has some online stretches that are ridiculous.
But on land, seeing that, I mean, back-to-back matches versus Atlanta, now versus Toronto, they are playing textbook Call of Duty.
Wow. Well, chat, if anyone that's heading out, that is the last match of the day. So thank you all for tuning in. But we got to look at the schedule for tomorrow.
Amos should call them the favorites.
They are, given what's going on right now, for sure. This is OPTIC's event to lose at this point.
Hook was the guy on day number 1 leading the squad. Who was doing it?
I'm gifting 5 of OPTIC win champs. Let's go, Cole. Let's go.
I want to say it was Mercules and Hook still.
They only got to win. They only have to win 8 more maps. 3 tomorrow and 5 on Sunday.
Say, like, Hook might be the best player in the game. I don't know. This guy has been unbelievable. I cannot believe he got dropped in the first place.
All right, let's look at the schedule for tomorrow, man. Let's look at the schedule. Are you ready?
During this series.
I mean, fundamentally, everything is literally.
What we got? What's first match? First match.
We're about to see. Chat. Let's look at the schedule for tomorrow.
It's gonna be Surge and Ultra.
It's Miami and FaZe.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Schedule tomorrow. Let me zoom in a little more.
Miami FaZe. First match of the day. Woo! One goes home top 6. 2 favorites. Maybe not like favorites, but.
Well, I mean, the second favorite and probably the third favorite.
The third favorite, yeah. So yeah, 2 favorites.
Miami FaZe. Then it's Toronto Surge. Someone's also going home there. Then it's winners finals. Then it's losers round 3, and then losers finals. So we could see a team play a lot tomorrow. We could see a team play a lot. I mean, depending on the people who lose the top 2 matches, they could play potential. Someone's playing 3 times tomorrow between Miami, FaZe, Ultra, and Surge. That's insane. That's crazy. What do we think, bro? Miami FaZe, who do you got? I think
I got Miami in a game 5.
I think I got Miami, low key. I think I got Miami.
I got Miami in a game 5.
Ultra Surge? I might have Surge. I think Surge might have reinvigorated themselves.
I'm going to go Surge Miami. It's going to be OPTIC, Boston, Surge Miami.
That's your top 4?
Yep.
Well, could they? Well, no, they wouldn't be top 4 because Surge and Miami have to play each other. Oh no, they would be top 4. You're right. That would be top 4.
Yeah.
Wow. Optic Boston. I mean, I'm thinking Optic's winning that. I mean, maybe Boston's got some more magic left in the tank, but we'll see. And then we would have. Who do you think wins between Miami Surge then?
I think Miami wins that series.
That gets interesting depending on how they look tomorrow.
It gets interesting if it's the Surge to play today. I still favor Miami heavily in the SMDs. If Surge win the control, it gets crazy. If Surge go into map 4 up 2-1, I'm a little nervous if I'm Miami.
Okay. So then Miami versus so you think it's Miami Optic Grand Final? Is that what you think? Miami beat FaZe?
No, I think
Miami beat Surge. Miami beat Boston.
It's Optic Boston.
You think Boston beats Miami in losers finals?
I do, yeah.
You think they beat them again? I mean, they did just beat them, I guess.
The way Boston's playing, I think they're the second best team in the event right now.
Optic versus Boston Grand Final has to be one of the most criminal things I've ever heard in my entire life coming into the event, right? It's actually going to be kind of sick to watch, but coming into the event, that's got to be... That's a 7 and 8 seed. That's insane. That's insane. Great storyline.
That would be insane.
I don't know, dude. I mean, 5 games tomorrow. And then that's it. And we'll only have 2 teams left for the finals. I can't believe this shit, bro.
Dashy just dropped a 1.79.
Fucking
1.79.
Dude. I would say the only thing you got to be afraid about is if FaZe figures it out tomorrow. If FaZe figures it out tomorrow and comes back to what we know they can be, I think it gets a little. That's where it gets scary. But other than that, I don't know. I feel good about Optic versus everybody else. Yeah, I mean, if Boston can fix their hard point, right? If they do a lot of like VOD prep and work tonight, and they can fix that tomorrow, maybe it gets interesting versus Optic. But
this is actually Optic's series. This is Optic's event to lose, dude.
How, bro? How?
This is Optic's event to lose, dude.
What even happened?
We picked up Merc, bro.
I know,
that's insane. As soon as we played FaZe and LAT, the 2 grand finalists, and we played those series. They were close, and I knew that with a month they were only going to get. I didn't think they'd look this good, but I knew that they'd get better.
This is crazy, bro. This is fucking crazy. It's just insane, bro. Boston making a run, Optic making a run, LAT shit the bed. FaZe look vulnerable. I mean, Miami lost to Boston too, bro. Did Omit win? I don't know. They had a bunch of power. They had power outage today, so they didn't seem like they played a lot. I saw Omit GG. Both teams were 1-0. Omit GG was up 2-0, and Omit Brooklyn was just starting the last I saw. No, Burner is not at the event. He is not. None of us are there, unfortunately. Wow. What an insane event. No, there's nobody who had this. Nobody had this in their... Oh my God, look who it is. Look who... Why is it my profile picture? There he is.
All four Optic players are in the top 5K.
Alex, how you feeling, bro?
I am absolutely bricked right now.
Oh my God. What is this guy snaking heading for?
This guy put us in the shitter, dude. We're in the toilet right now.
Yeah, what is going on?
Nah, I'm in my new closet.
This guy's got a walk-in? Holy shit.
What? I knew it. I got all this shit to unpack.
Oh my God.
But
Is that LAT's bags behind you? It's got to be all LAT's luggage behind you, right?
Insight 0.55, Beans 0.64.
Chat.
0.5 and a 0.6
How we
is
doing?
criminal. Wow. Chat was just saying
Who's
how
Jumper?
they all expected Optic to be this good.
Who did?
No,
Oh,
I'm
really?
just trolling.
Oh, I was going to say.
Wow.
Jake, I wasn't here when your lap boys lost, so
Probably
I need
feel
you to
better.
give me the rundown.
The rundown, there's nothing to run down. They looked like fucking ass. They started the first map 1 hardpoint down 100. They made a comeback, but it was too little too late. Then they started down 5-0 in the SND. They won 4 straight, and then they lost. And then the control was back and forth offenses, and they just lost round 5. It was just like, I mean, it was the worst COD they've played this year, right? It's just the absolute worst time for it to happen.
Would you say, as a lap fan, I think you tweeted it, would you say this year is a disappointment for lap?
Honestly, no. I don't think so. I think a lot of people think this year's a disappointment for LAT, but when you look, and first of all, there's still an extra event if they shit the bed at EWC, but winning 2 of 5 events, maybe 2 of 6, is better than pretty much every other team. Other than FaZe and I guess whoever wins champs.
So what if, like, Optic has been dog shit all year? What if we win champ? What if Boston wins champ?
I don't know, dude. I feel like I have a different perspective on it. Like, if Boston wins champs, I still think LAT had a better season.
Okay.
And people might think that's crazy because some people think like champs is the only thing that matters, but I think champs is overvalued. Champs is just another event. Yes, it's the most important event, but I think it's overvalued. I don't like people think people would rather win champs than 4 majors. If you win all 4 majors and lose champs, you were the best team that season.
No, disagree.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna disagree with that one. I'd rather have the ring, honestly.
Listen, I disagree. I hear you, and you did have an insane season, but they only give a fuck about the last.
I agree, but I'm not looking at this as if I'm scrap. I'm looking at this as if I'm me.
No, I know
what
you're
players
saying.
would say it was unsuccessful, but having having an average placement of 2 and the majors, winning 2 events, having 2 all-stars, winning the MVP, having the first overall seed on the season, and then maybe potentially playing well at EWC. The shitty champs is absolutely awful and it absolutely tarnishes the season. But it's not an unsuccessful season. Unsuccessful would be if they didn't win anything.
Yeah. I don't know. Personally, me and I've always said this. I'd rather take the 1 ring over all the championships.
If I was a player, I'd rather have 1 ring than 2 majors. But as a fan, winning 2 majors, if you got last at the other 3 events, but you won 2 events, it seems as not a failure. You won 2 events. You only play to win. I know they play to win champs first, but like, you're not going to lose the other majors just because you think you're going to win champs, right? You're playing to win all of them.
Yeah. Fair enough. And
also, the people that are someone who said that means sports championships mean nothing to you, bro. Sports is uncomparable. There's only 1 event in regular, at least in U.S. sports. You can't compare the Super Bowl to champs because the Super Bowl doesn't have 4 majors leading up to it.
If Breach win champs,
that is true.
They had a better season.
That's not like regular sports. What sport does have majors like that?
That's what I'm. No one really. Maybe soccer because they have like cups and stuff, but like, I don't know. NBA's in-season tourney now. I mean, yeah, but it's still not comparable because it's only 1. But random, thank you for the 5. But that's what I'm saying. If a team that was ass most of the season wins champs, I don't think they had a better season than FaZe or Thieves. Overall, are they happy with the way their season ended? 100%.
Holy shit, bro. I can't believe this shit. I actually can't believe this shit. That wasn't even close, dude.
FaZe year without EWC last year successful? No, because they only would have won 1.
FaZe year last year with EWC is not successful.
No, it is. If you win a third of the events, bro, it's a successful season. It's not it's not the most successful season. The OPTIC was still better than FaZe last year overall. But if you win a third of the events, bro, you can't tell me that you're looking at that season as a failure.
I don't know. You went out T6 at champs.
Yeah, but dude, I don't know, bro. I think champs is overvalued. It's just another event. And I mean, obviously, I'm in the minority here based on reading chat, but it makes complete sense in my mind.
It's just another event, but it's the biggest event, biggest prize pool. No one really cares.
I mean,
at the end of the
EWC
day,
was only like, what, 100K less than champs? So prize pool's not a thing.
At the end of the day, if FaZe lose to Miami, Major 1 and Major 2 mean absolutely respectfully. You guys went out top 8 today. Major mean fucking nothing. They mean nothing. They are cool. You guys got a sick trophy. FaZe 1, Major 1 and Major 2, you guys got a sick trophy. But they don't mean shit, like now.
You're right, but when you look at this season, the thing is you can't look at it as someone who just watched champs. If you look at the whole season, winning an event is the whole point of why every team plays. Champs is first. I will never stop saying champs is first. But a team that wins an event and doesn't win champs played better than a team that doesn't win anything, right? They had a more successful year because they won something.
I mean, that's just, no, I get what you're saying. It's opinionated for sure. And random, that's not true. I've been having this the last 2 or 3 seasons before OPTIC's even playing this weekend. But that's just the way that I think.
I mean, that's exactly what Random said is the thing. Is like, what's the point of playing at don't even try at the majors. Just show up the champs, and if you win that, that's all that matters, right? The thing, I think the problem is we look at it with a sports mind of like, we want to win the Super Bowl. We want to win the World Series. We want to win the NBA championship. But in esports, and specifically COD, there's more to the esport than just the ring. There's more that happens. You want to win every event.
I guess.
So if you win 2 of 4 majors and you lose champs, oh, there goes Alex. That's still a good year. It's just not the best year it could have been.
I mean, I guess it's okay to say it's a good year. I would say it's better than most people's teams. I don't win 1 champs event.
You keep cutting out.
As a fan. I would take 1 champs event over as a fan.
I would too. I would say I would rather win. I would rather LAT win champs than win 2 majors. But it doesn't mean their season was a failure.
I would say OPTIC had a better season. If this ends the way that it's looking like it might end potentially, and OPTIC keep playing the way they're playing, I would say that OPTIC's overall season is now no different.
I would say OPTIC's season is more successful. It is not better.
Okay,
because the season is everything all encompassing. But if you win champs, you probably had the most successful season because that's what everybody wants to win.
I can meet you there.
I think maybe that's the people aren't understanding. I think there's a difference between most successful and best.
Could I say the same about Breach? The absolute same about Breach. EG didn't win shit in World War II. Guess who had a successful season because they won champs? But I can meet you there. I'm good with that. Maybe not a better season, but a successful.
Yeah,
I hear you.
Yeah, because champs is the one you want to win. You win champs. You have the biggest smile on your face at any team.
When people enter the season, they're entering with a goal to win.
You keep cutting out, bro. We can't hear anything you're saying.
I might need a new cord. Maybe it's the cord. My mic's fine. It might be my mic cord. It keeps fucking.
I can't tell if it's when you. I feel like it's when you talk for a long period of time, your mic just stops picking you up.
All I was saying was when people enter the season, when players enter the season, they end with the goal of winning champs.
Of course.
If they go and OPTIC had 3 top 8s, a top 4, if they somehow win this weekend, they are going to consider this season a success at the end of the day.
100%. Yeah. 100%.
So I just think like if you're thinking more of like goal mindset, then that's where I'm thinking.
Oh no,
but
I'm with you.
I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying either. Like winning maybe it's cool as fuck. But this is like the one that literally everyone cares about.
Oh, for sure.
Players, coaches, fans.
For sure. This conversation only started because I said I disagreed with people who said this season's a failure for LAT.
It's not no, LAT did not have a failure.
It's not a failure. It's not the best year they could have had. It's definitely a disappointment. But a year from now, when we look back, You're going to remember they won 2 majors and they shit the bed at champs. Is that a
It's not a
failure
fail-
of a full season? No, it's a failure at champs.
It's definitely not a failure. But if you ask any of the 4 players on their team right now, I guarantee you, all 4 LAT players say they don't give a major 3. They care that they.
I mean, Scrap said that on stage today. When he got the award, he said he doesn't give a fuck about major 3 and major 4. He's trying to come out and do it this weekend. And then obviously he got shit on right after that. But
yeah. So whoever's saying it's a failure, that's wrong. I don't think it's a failure. I just don't know if I would call like. I would if there was no qualification, Vegas Falcons got top 12 at every event. I mean, if they got top and won champs, I would consider their season a success.
Oh yeah,
just because that's everybody's goal.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I think any team that wins one event had a successful season, unless your team is so good you're expected to win multiple. Basically, if you're FaZe or Thieves this season.
Yeah, I agree.
If Surge would have won 1 major and everything else, nothing happened, I still think they had a successful season. If it was major, not even champs.
By those definitions, FaZe org is mostly flavor. Total Eclipse, you got to check out some of the podcast episodes, brother. I've been saying this about 2 seasons that they have been overrated and considered a dynasty for no fucking reason. They choke when it matters.
Chat, if you genuinely think LAT season or FaZe's season, if let's say the OPTIC wins this champs, is a failure, you just don't like those teams for whatever reason. And that's the truth. If you think their season is a failure, I don't think you're right. I think you're wrong. If you think their season was not as good as it was supposed to be, of course.
FaZe is a failure? Fuck no. I don't think FaZe is a failure. But everyone talks about them like they're the greatest dynasty ever. They have 1.
Well, I mean, they're the 3rd best team ever.
They have 1 ring.
They're the 3rd best team ever. Hey, if OPTIC wins champs, are they a dynasty?
No, fuck no. They've been together for 2 months.
Well, like the core, like Shotzi Dashy.
Oh, if OPTIC win this weekend, Shotzi's top 5, and I don't give a top 5. I will die on any hill anyone throws my way. 3 rings in 6 years? Okay, let's hear this conversation.
6 years? Is that it?
2019. It's 2025.
Yeah, 2020, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yes, 6 years. Holy fuck. 3 rings in 6 years would be crazy.
Try to tell. I want to hear anyone tell me.
For some reason, I was thinking it was like 7 or 8.
If somehow OPTIC do this, and Shotzi wins his 3rd ring, I want anyone. Everyone's talking about Simp being the GOAT. I want to hear it.
I mean, listen, I'm not arguing it.
Three rings in 6 years. 50% of his season, he wins a ring. That's fucking insane if he does it. 50% of the time, he wins a ring. That's fucking insane.
That's crazy, bro. That would be crazy. And Jacob, I agree with you. That's 100% how I feel. That would be insane. Listen, it is on the plate for him, bro. They got to play Boston, who is probably like one of the best teams you could play in a winner's final out of anyone you could have played at this event, other than Ravens.
Yeah,
I mean, Boston it's in their hands. Good, but like you got to feel pretty confident if you're OPTIC going into that.
It's in their hands for sure. And I'm not jinxing anything. I want them to keep playing the way in there. If they keep playing the way they're playing, they are winning this event. They look insane.
They do. I mean, they haven't dropped the map, and they're playing perfect.
Side note, but I have your stream open on my main stream now, and it's full screen, but I don't have like the stream full screen, and I see the 10K looks clean as fuck.
Does it?
Bro.
Hell yeah, bro.
Take Maverick, and it says 10K subscribers.
Hell yeah! Shout out everybody who subscribed, bro. 10K is crazy. 10K is crazy. Yeah. No, success is subjective. If you think LAT season was a failure, I mean, you're entitled to that opinion. I disagree, but you're entitled.
Shotzi's like Patrick Mahomes. Does that make Crim Brady? If Shotzi's Mahomes, does that make Crim Brady?
Hey, listen, if you think I'm coping, you're totally fine with that. But I think most rational people understand that LAT season is not a failure. Is it a disappointment? No. Yeah, but they won 2 of the 4 majors.
It's not a failure. I don't like the word failure. I don't.
Failure is like if they didn't win anything.
Failure is the Vegas Falcons. Failure is LA Gorilla Mate. Failure is so on and so forth.
I mean, to be fair to Falcons, I don't know what their expectations were coming into this.
No, that's a failure. You tried to do something with a
yeah, but I mean, no, people didn't think they'd win a series.
Champs
to be fair,
in Toronto with 10
I guess they had to make change.
This is a Mickey Mouse ring if I've ever seen it. Glorified major might mean less than a major.
Failures Optic if they don't win champs. I don't know. You think it's now a failure if they don't win champs, dude? They're top 3 for the first time this season. They look in.
I don't know, bro.
It's in their hands, but FaZe is still in the tournament. Let's not forget, FaZe is still in the tournament.
Oh, what the fuck? Well, first, random thanks for the 5.
I feel bad for Lat.
Tim with the 50. What the fuck?
It's curtains, though. I'm an Optic fan, and for them to come this far with this shit of a season, I've been struggling all year.
Dude,
As has
Tim, that's what it is. That's what it's
to
all
see them
about,
come
bro.
out like this when it matters most, man.
That's what it's all about right there, bro. You went through pain and suffering all year, and it's finally peaking at the right moment. You genuinely could. I mean, obviously, you want them to be better the whole season, but like, you could ask for anything from their season. This is what you could ask for.
I mean, they are just really reminding me of Vanguard LAT. Granted, Vanguard LAT won them too, but like they were dog piss all season.
Shit.
They were dog piss all year, and then they just looked unbeatable.
Oh my god!
At champs. I mean, they won Major 4, but like,
yeah,
you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, Tim, bro, thank you for the 50. That is insane. No one ever has to super chat anything, let alone that much. So thank you, bro. And also, Dom, just to answer you again, I agree. Like what Nate Shot said, disappointment, 100%. But disappointment and failure are different, in my opinion. They're very different. Thieves season, disappointment. They just got shit on at champs.
GRENN.
Hey, Sir Plum with the 10. Sir Plum, how we doing, bro? My guy, thank you for the 10. How we doing? Dude, I see people on Twitter saying that this event's like a Mickey Mouse now because there's no crowd. And I hate our community sometimes, bro. I hate our community sometimes. First, it's a Mickey because it's online. Then last year is a Mickey because Optic hosted it. Now this year is a Mickey Mouse because it's in Kitchener and there's nobody at the event. Like, bro, can we just? It's on LAN. Online, I'll let you have the asterisk. But bro, they're playing on LAN. Who gives a fuck if there's 1 fan or there's a million fans? Who cares? If Optic win champs, EWC is FaZe seen as dude, Thieves and FaZe, at least for Thieves, I can't speak for FaZe because they're still in the tournament. Thieves' season is a disappointment right now. They lost champs, and they got last at champs. It's a disappointment already. I'm never going to doubt that. I want people to understand that. I promise you guys, this is not like supposed to be copium. Their season is 100% a disappointment. I just don't think it's a failure. They won 2 events.
It's not a failure. It's not. And I'll back you with that. So there's no.
Yeah. Hey, Kevin with the 5. Let's go, Kevin. Hey, the Greenwall's showing out.
Hey, at the end of the day, you went to an event and watched your team win a champ.
I did. So my season is a success. And the watch party's popping.
Hey, Optic's Vanguard year was an absolute disaster. You know, Illy with the thumb injury, everything happening. That was a disaster. And I went and watched them win the first ever event that I went to, and it was a success for me. So it's all in how you look at it, really.
Yeah. Kevin, thank you again, bro. Thank you for all the super chats. Yeah, everyone's entitled to their own opinions of what they think's a success, what they think's a failure, what they think's a disappointment. That's the beauty of it. Especially in esports, because it really is different than just saying, okay, my team didn't win the Super Bowl. We failed. My team won the Super Bowl. We succeeded. Right? There's multiple events. There's different types of events. We have majors, we have champs, and now we have EWC. You could look at overall season standings. You could look at the way your players played. You could look at MVP awards, things like that. It's all subjective. That's the cool part about it.
Failure versus disappointment. That's exactly what it is. I think we are undervaluing the definition of failure, for sure. Disappointment's a better word. Failure has some weight to it, man. It has some absolute.
I'm fucking disappointed, bro. I'm fucking.
Was Miami the most shocking team of the year? Could it be Boston? Boston's been a mid-pack team. Miami being the most surprising team. I would give it to Miami. Maybe Surge making 2 grand finals. But I mean, they did have 2.
Dude, again, it comes back to the whole year versus champs argument. If Boston was to come out and like go out top 3 at this event or even make a final and lose, they probably were the most shocking performance of the season, but I think Miami coming in is probably looked at as a borderline champs team to making, what, 3-4 Sundays is probably the most surprising team on the whole season.
Yeah, I mean...
Because, I mean, what did Boston get? Like, basically, like, 6th or 12th, or like 6 through 12 every single event? And other than this event, obviously.
Yeah, good point, Rick. The Patriots 19 in 1 year just go undefeated just to lose to the Super Bowl. It's not a failure, but that game was definitely a massive disappointment. You ask Brady, that's probably the game he wants back, man.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, listen, every player wants to win, right? I'm sure LAT players, Ravens players, who else didn't? No one else is eliminated yet. Fuck me. We're the only 2 teams eliminated. They're all probably like, all right, we fucked up, bro. This season's chalked.
Carolina and you being on the same level as Carolina is crazy. You have Preston. Fuck Pittsburgh, by the way. Baltimore on top. Where's your rings, buddy? Where's Lamar's rings? Those MVPs look fucking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, peace out, Gabe. Now, I think Scrap's tweet actually is really good for what we're talking about. He said, nothing else to say, but we played absolute shit. Was this year good? I guess. But in the grand scheme of things, this is the tournament that mattered. There's still EWC, but nothing is the same as winning champs. It's 100% how I think everyone would feel about it. Was the year good? Sure. But they just fucking got top 8 at champs.
When Breach win this event, I'm not glazing that ring. I mean, ring either.
Oh, I'm glazing the hell out of a Breach win.
Silly will be a world champion just like fucking Awakening will be. You know what I'm saying?
I'm glazing the hell out of Purge if he wins this run, bro.
Silly has a ring over Enable, Zuma. Who's some other
I got Purge top 12 all time if he wins this ring.
Okay.
I mean, think about how insane that. No, I don't. I do. I'm joking. Tim with another 5. Holy shit, my guy. Thank you.
Like he will lock in.
Greenwall indeed. Black will lock in next year.
I tweeted it out, bro, and I said it earlier. The Optic Dynasty didn't win champs in their first go at it together. The Core of Complexity didn't win champs in their first go at it. FaZe, they didn't win champs in their first go at it. You know what I'm saying? So LAT, they'll be back next year. I fucking hope, bro.
I mean, bro. Maybe not. According to Sam Octane, you might be again.
I know. Tim, thank you again, bro.
I can't believe they would just throw Dan Ghosty this.
There's no way.
Dan Ghosty to the side like that?
I don't think LAT make a change. Maybe people disagree with that, but I don't think they do.
We're just throwing Dan Ghosty to the side?
I think they know what they're capable of, and they're gonna be like, we should have done better at champs. I you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to go again. I want to go again. Unless Envoy is like, fuck it, I'm retiring. I don't think them changing. Or if they hate each other. Or if they fucking crash out after this event and they don't like each other anymore.
Just how everyone suspected, man. Optic boss.
Dude, I had that in my bracket. Chat, who had Optic Boston in their bracket, winners finals? I know the answer. Probably no. Actually, technically, I guess someone... No one could have, because all the brackets were fucking chalked after day 1, which is just winners. So technically, nobody did, according to the CDL. Hey, chat, we're 5 likes away from 200, by the way. You think 5 people could like? I don't know if I've ever hit 200 likes on a watch party before.
Have you liked the stream? Either one of you two liked the stream? Go like the stream. He's 5 likes off of 200. I got you 2 more coming your way.
Oh, you're the goat. Thank you. Wow, dude, I mean, I'm going to be lit tomorrow. I won't feel as down bad about LAT probably because it won't be as fresh, so I'll definitely be feeling even better, but holy shit. What the fuck happened? 200 likes. Let's go, chat. You guys are the fucking goats. Today's been insane. This weekend's been insane, too.
Everyone's here watching your watch party instead of at Kitchener.
Okay. I mean, there's probably more people in here than at the event.
Is locked in for next year.
That's
Thieves would be
insane.
silly to make a change.
Yes, he did say that, Sir Plum. But to be fair, that was before they just shit the bed at champs. So, I mean, maybe people would change their minds about things. But I think it's the same. I think it sticks. Thank you for the 5, though, man.
You see how we just shit on Toronto? Holy fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I saw we just shit on them. That wasn't even close.
I told you guys were going to beat them. I told you there was no reason to be nervous.
tomorrow I'm gonna be nervous. We struggle against Boston. Snoopy plays well against Optic.
Dude, Snoopy's the fucking Shotzi Hydra hard counter. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's so typical.
But my buddy Spooky is a Boston fan, and he
Shout out Spooky.
He's a little nervous too. He's like they can't win a hard point, so they'd have to.
I think they're on a 5 hardpoint loss streak or a 6 hardpoint loss streak.
Yeah,
something like that.
In his eyes, they'd have to Neslo, which
it's hard to beat Optic on control.
Yeah.
Wow, dude. I genuinely, this is insane. There's only going to be 2 teams left tomorrow. This time tomorrow, actually, that's a lie. Well, this time tomorrow, we'll be watching, like, probably the last series, maybe the end of the 4th series. But, like, we're only going to have 2 teams left after tomorrow. And one of those is going to be the champion.
Yeah, last year, dummy L, when they were fucking terrible. Not this year. What the fuck? I said that last year.
Peace out, Remy. Oh my god, dude. Hey, remember, bro. Omit Boston Breach, man. That's the teams in winners finals are being carried by Omit. Boston, all ex Omit players, except I think Cammy even played for them too, right?
Yep.
All ex Omit players, and Optic's got Mercules. Shout out Omit. Those are our guys. Look at the banner. Look at the overlay. Shout out Omit, man.
Bro, people are fucking.
Rick, I feel him, bro. Dude. I feel him.
People are fucked up. Beans tweeted, "Series is on me. Not out of it yet. Time to make a fucking run. Appreciate the fans. We'll do this search tomorrow." The top comment is, "Bro, inside at a 0.5. It's on both of y'all."
Oh my god.
Green wall about to get breached. Yo, someone banned Total.
Me next. Wow. I mean, this is just a fucking insane weekend of COD. And this is what you want, bro. I wish every major was like this. That was just so unpredictable and insane. But if there's any one event for it to be at, I guess it's Champs. Even though LAT was unfortunately the one that shit the bed. I kind of wish it was anybody else, but it is what it is. I can't change it now. Couldn't change it in the first place, even if I tried, right? I'm not on the team.
Jesus, someone said, "I bet your teammates still wish you had visa issues." Holy fuck.
Fucking shit.
Holy
Someone
shit.
in chat earlier after Optic 1 said, "Shout out whoever approved Beans' visa for this event." I saw that earlier. I forget who said it.
That's fucking insane. There's no telling what Cameron McKilligan might do. That's fair, dude. But hey, you won't hear me talking shit on them. I'm gassing them. They look good. They do. In order for them to actually,
It's true. They're in Canada,
which they have not been doing. But
yeah. Wow. I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow, bro. Miami FaZe. What are we gonna get from those teams, especially FaZe? Ultra Surge. One team just got bounced down while one team just bounced back. Boston Optic both haven't lost at this event. And then, 2 more matches after that. Dude, I don't know, bro. I don't know. All I know is I'm not nervous anymore. Because my team's shit.
You could be nervous for me and Optic tomorrow.
All right. I got you. I don't think you want me to be nervous for you. Wouldn't that make you tweak a little more if I was also like tweaking?
If I see an empty crowd tomorrow, and Optic win tomorrow, winners files, I'm buying it Sunday.
Canada has a lot of fans dressed as empty seats. That's insane. Thank you for the 2, Sir Plum. They dressed as empty seats? What, are they cosplaying, bro? I didn't know they were doing that at Champs. That's crazy. Honestly, at this point, what Surge or Ultra should do is just hire 30 people and put them all in squirrel suits.
Naz Reid signs a 5-year, 120.
What do you do? He signed a 5-year what? First of all, it's Naz Reid. But all right.
Okay, well, I don't pay
Oh,
attention.
he's re-signed with the Wolves. Gotcha. Naz Reid. What the fuck?
Dude, I don't watch basketball.
Well, don't be a Wolves fan because he might not like you anymore.
I'm not. I'm a Spurs fan. Remember?
There you go.
Chat picked it for me yesterday.
Wow. Well, we'll see, bro. Like I said earlier, Aroma, who does the watch party for Ultra. Chad, if you didn't hear this earlier, Aroma, who's the content creator for Ultra, does the watch party. He said that Saturday and Sunday is sold out. Apparently. I guess I saw that on Twitter, so like take that with a grain of salt. But apparently he said Saturday sold out. So hopefully the venue is going to be filled. And I mean, I hope it's filled early, right? For like the first the matches is like right away, and it's not like late in the day, and then when the OPTIC series come around, it's finally got people.
Dude, what did Insight even do that series? 28 kills is crazy. Is that the second lowest this year behind Kenny?
I don't know, bro. Kenny got like 16.
No.
Nah, there had to be lower than 28. I feel like we definitely saw low 20s. Shotzi's the 13th player in history to place T3 at 4 champs or better. Or place T3 or better at 4 different champs.
Everyone's on Shotzi's dick, man.
Me next?
Fuck. I thought Kenny only had like 7. No, that was like, no, he had more than 7.
No, Kenny, I think Kenny ended that series with like 17 or 13 or something like
17,
that.
Like that, yeah.
He got what? 3 in the control?
3 in the control, 10 in the hard point, and 2 in the S.
Something like that, yeah. It was bad. I mean, it was like the worst ever. Huh. It's okay. That was so long ago, bro.
I can't believe we're talking about OPTIC Kenny. Here we playing for top 3 against Boston Breach.
Bro, all of that turmoil, all of that absolute shit show that happened earlier this year, losing Pred, bringing Pred back, losing Hook, losing Kenny, fucking Skies, all of that turmoil. You get to look back on it now, and potentially in a couple days, even better. But you get to at least look back at it now, even a little bit better.
Fuck yeah.
You guys are at the worst third at champs. You got an absolute fucking young star in Mercules. You got Shotzi looking like he's back in form. Hook is frying. Dashy played well today. I don't know, bro. You lost the world championship roster just to replace them with a new one, potentially?
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
Jinx it. I've literally never jinxed anything on this stream, chat. Somebody back me up.
Chat, exclamation jinx.
Chat, I've never jinxed anything, bro. Come on. You guys know this.
Let's see how many. Let's see how many.
When's the last time I jinxed anything?
I think our clear favorites. Dude, Abby. That's going to cost you 10 sec. Chill with the jinx.
Chat, I'm not a jinx. Exactly. It doesn't. I'm not even trying to jinx them. I'm just speaking the truth. Wow. I mean, this event is just almost as good as it could get. Just not for me. Tough scenes.
Yeah, my bracket right now, half of it's really good.
Jake is not that powerful to jinx.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, Sir Plum. I don't have any jinxing power. Thank you, bro. Abby with the 10 sec.
God, I was kidding. I was kidding.
Abby, thank you for the 10 secs. Sir Plum, thank you for another 2. No, I'm telling you, I think OPTIC got plot armor this weekend.
Stop.
I think they have plot armor. I mean, there's something in the air because both green teams are in the finals. Winners finals.
They still have to beat Boston, dude. They still have to beat Boston.
Dude, if you listen, if you guys lose to Boston tomorrow, I'm gonna shit myself because Boston making that type of run would be fucking crazy. Beating the favorites to the event, then beating the team that just got third, and then beating the team that looked like the best team in the moment is insane if they do it.
I hear you, Rick. They had to have put in so much fucking work. They look insanely different. Literally insanely different.
Oh, for sure. OPTIC has been in the lab, bro. They look really good. I feel like they went back and watched like LAT and FaZe major winning VOD, and they're like, guys, why don't we just do this?
So what maps are we playing tomorrow? We're banning red card. They're banning do they play Vault?
Well, let's see. In the last 60 days, they're 0-2 on Vault. They're 0-2 on Vault. They're also bad at red card. Honestly,
we're not, and we are not playing red card.
I think you guys ban Hasi. Or Rewind. Those are the only hard points they have a win on in the last 60 days. Obviously, this isn't as much because they didn't play for 30 days, but
maybe we'll ban Rewind.
You probably.
I bet you we ban red card.
All right, so if you ban red card, they're going to ban Skyline or Vault, which means you're going to play Skyline or Vault, and you'll probably play Hasi. Maybe Rewind. I don't know. I mean, they haven't won a hard point in fucking 15 years, it feels like.
Look at all that green in the last 6.
Yeah.
Oh my God, shout out Merc.
SND, I would think you gotta ban Hasi and Search. It's like their best search. Even though you guys are 2-1 at it, I feel like you have to ban it. And then they're not going to give you dealership.
They're going to ban dealership, so we're going to play Rewind.
Probably Rewind and red card?
And red card, probably. Unless they pick pro.
Yeah, maybe. And then Control, you're the higher seed, so you get to pick what team you want. This is the only matchup OPTIC was going to be the higher seed for, just for the record, which is actually fucking crazy. I mean, you guys are good to play anything. I mean, you want to play Protocol probably because they don't play it, if possible.
They're going to ban it. They're going to ban Protocol.
Yeah, I would say you probably play them on Hasi, bro. Just because I know they like Hasi. I mean, I don't know. Purge just went fucking crazy on Hasi today, and they beat LAT on Vault yesterday.
Yeah, but LAT looked like shit this weekend.
Okay, well, you didn't have to say all that.
Am I wrong?
No, you're right. That's why I'm saying you didn't have to say it.
9 maps. Best not have a hole.
You are right. Dude, if we get a final of like OPTIC versus Boston or OPTIC versus Miami or something of that sort, the map set's going to be crazy because those teams didn't have like a flawless map set. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't know. Grand final best of 9 might go nuts with some of these like randomly teams that feel like they're popping up out of nowhere causing upsets. Thank you for another 2, Sir Plum.
Breach Miami final is hilarious. Random, chill out. I'm trying to win tomorrow, man. I wanna see them do.
I think they win.
It's never been done before. I want to see them do.
I think they win. And yes, Jacob, I do think Thieves having the Proto auto veto and search hurts. Because, I mean, it hurts any team. In the best world, you don't have a single auto veto. Right? Sometimes having one isn't the worst if you can be really good at everything else. But in a situation like this, where like you're matching up against a team that's maybe had your number this year, and you're going to give them their best maps because you don't play Protocol, I mean, you're kind of putting yourself in a tough spot.
That is crazy, Maximus. You're not wrong. It's fucking...
Wow. I mean, Hook's going to win Champs MVP.
I mean, unless Merc keeps playing the way he's playing.
They're both playing godlike. They're both playing godlike.
Merc's leading the entire event in KD.
Is he?
Yeah, with a 1.45 or something.
Fuck. That's crazy.
What's the highest Champs KD?
It's like 1.4 something. It's 4 1.4 something.
So Merc's right there right now.
Imagine Merc wins Champs as a rookie, wins MVP, and breaks the record for the highest KD at Champs. That'd be crazy.
That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it be?
Yeah, imagine we're talking all of this, and FaZe is just gonna like run the table tomorrow. Make the finals. Just that FaZe gonna win 5-0 in the grand finals. They're not gonna drop a map tomorrow.
Honestly, I mean, if there's any team to do it, it could be that.
Dude, I feel like Surge might go crazy tomorrow. They finally got a win on the board, especially beating a team like LAT, who they were 0-6 versus. You got to think they're feeling good. They're going up against Toronto, who they've eliminated from 2 tournaments already this season. I could see Surge coming in with some serious confidence, and with the teamwork that team has, I think they could find a way to like keep winning hard points and sneak out an S&D or a control here and there.
Miami FaZe tomorrow is going to be fucking crazy. And Surge Toronto, dude.
Dude, we have banger match. It's champs. Every match is a banger.
Our first 3 matchups tomorrow are fucking godlike. And then because the first bound to...
Yeah.
We have 5 bangers tomorrow, genuinely. Unless, of course, like losers finals.
No,
Boston,
I mean,
fucking FaZe or something.
yeah, if it's like Boston playing shitty versus FaZe godlike, maybe that could end up being ass. But
yeah,
this event is turning out to be one of the most insane champs we've had in a long time, and it could only get crazier. And it should only get crazier, right? I mean, FaZe is the only team left that's won a tournament this season, and no team's ever won from losers round 1. So if history repeats itself, like it has for 12 years, FaZe shouldn't win this event, and we should have a new winner. A team that hasn't won this year, potentially a team that hasn't even made a grand final if Surge doesn't win. Crazy. Fucking crazy.
Mercules draws a Pred X that might be foul.
How the hell is that going to happen?
Merc's going nowhere. Merc will be in green, wearing the OPTIC logo.
He's gonna be on OPTIC for minimum 5 seasons. Honestly, if you're on OPTIC that long though, you probably don't leave. So he's probably on OPTIC the rest of his life.
I'm gonna need Hook to.
Did you say Hook follow you back? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Wow. This guy needs a Hook follow back, chat. You hear him? You hear this guy, man? This guy's just begging for follows. Merc got the blank check from Hex. I mean, Hex talked to Raffy and Merc said, hell yeah, send me to OPTIC. Please, Raffy, please. I also saw Omit Brooklyn lost, so they're in like losers of their group stage, and if they lose again, they're out. If they win, I think they make bracket play.
Jesus.
But Omit GG's good to go. They won both their games.
Zoo Mafia is crashing out right now.
Is it?
People are tweeting Boston. If you hear me, save us. Save us.
Boston, save us. This is insane. I can't believe it. I can't believe OPTIC looked this good. I thought they'd look better. I can't believe they look this good. There's no way they could look they couldn't look worse with a month of practice.
Imagine Boston is the first team to take them at champs.
I think they will be. I think they will be. I actually think OPTIC Boston tomorrow is going to be good.
After playing FaZe and Ultra, they go on to lose a map versus Boston.
I think OPTIC Boston is either like really close 3-1 or a 3-2 tomorrow.
What happened with TJ? What happened with TJ?
He's ass.
Do you think he wanted to keep it? Wait, what do you mean? What is there something going on that I missed?
He played like dog shit since he dropped. I don't know.
That's just because they've been asked since the start and everyone. That was where's Upcast? Upcast can get in here and do what he was doing. My bullshit with Carolyn.
Nah, he just got shit on ever since like halfway through the season. I mean, ever since they dropped Vivid, the whole team got shit on.
Ever since the Jackal got nerfed and everybody wasn't happy.
Dude, there's just something to be said about having a guy like Vivid who is going to make the play and fill the right routes and do the right things, and you know subconsciously that your teammate in Vivid is going to do those plays, that you don't have to worry about it. That makes you play better because you only got to focus on what you have to do. You don't have to worry, is my teammate filling the gap, because you know Vivid's doing the right thing. Vivid might go negative, but you know when you spawn up that guy is making the right play.
Yeah. No, I mean, at least 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah.
There was one time versus Optic.
Damn.
Fact. Play, and they ended up getting reverse swept.
Oh, shit. I have no idea what Ravens do going into EWC. They'll make a change. I don't know what that is. Maybe they try to poach Kenny from Rocker and bring him in for Dylan Rex.
Rex looks like Sid the Sloth, and so do you, Preston. Somebody ban Jacob. Ban Jacob right now, actually. Don't even think twice about it.
You do look like Sid the Sloth.
Somebody ban Jake.
Holy shit. Dude, what a day of COD. What a day of watch parties. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe there's 150 of you guys here listening to us to yap. Listening to us yap. Holy shit, I'm having a stroke. Chat, what's your Chat, I need everybody who is willing to type right now. What is your grand final going into Sunday? Who do you have, the 2 teams coming out of tomorrow's 5 matches? What's your final?
All right, you ready for my picks? Here, I'll give you my pick'ems right now. Let me hear it. I'll go first, and then we can go over chat. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Map 1. Match 1, I'm going Miami, and I'm at 5.
Okay.
Match 2, I'm going Surge 3-1. Match 3, I'm going Optic. Match 4, I'm going Surge 3-1. Match 5, I'm going Boston 3-2.
Optic Boston. Wow. I actually see chat has a lot of this. What I was going to say, I think it's going to be Optic Surge grand final. I think Surge bounce back. They push through losers with all the momentum they're going to gain tomorrow. And I think they make it through losers to make the finals versus Optic on Sunday. I think Miami beats FaZe. I think Surge beats Ultra. Obviously, Optic beats Breach. And then Surge.
Miami fell off in control and SND. I don't think. Yeah, that's fair. I think they need to win 1 hard point. I think if Miami wins a hard point.
Love ya, Jake. Love ya, Preston.
I don't know. It's
Tell
gonna be a banger
Alex
series,
he's a pimp too.
Hey, Sir Plum, we appreciate you, bro. Love you too, man.
FaZe finals.
Love Sir Plum. Love.
Thank you, dude. Thank you for another 5 all super chats today. We'll see you tomorrow, bro. Have a good one.
Optic versus FaZe final for Sir Plum.
Listen, Optic FaZe Champs Grand Final would be the absolute best thing to revitalize something in COD esports. Like anything, you know what I mean? If there's anything we can do to try to get some people who maybe tapped out throughout the season, or like maybe doesn't care, to just tune in for one series, that's the series. That's the series. And I actually think it'd be a banger. I don't think it'd be like a smoke show like we just saw in round 1 yesterday. If we get FaZe Optic for T3 too, that would be insane.
I don't want to lose tomorrow. I don't want any possibility of a losers final. I want us to get there tomorrow through winners and go into with veto advantage.
Veto advantage will go big.
If we can get rid of whoever we're playing, one of their better maps in a grand finals, I'm feeling insane.
It makes a difference. Sunday is 5 p.m. Really?
There's no way.
It can't. I mean, maybe. Actually, I wonder if Breaking Point has it if I just scroll down.
Last year was
it's 5 p.m. Eastern.
What the fuck?
Well, because Challengers is going to be before that. But Challengers is a best of 7 on the main stage. So I guess the Challengers starts at 1. $5 p.m. Eastern to 4 p.m. for me, chat. I'm Central Time. That's why it says 4. That's I mean, let me check the CDL website too, just in case. But
why is it so late?
Nah, the CDL website says 2 p.m. my time.
That's what it was last year.
But I will say, I think Breaking Point has been right before and the CDL's been wrong. So we're gonna have to see. But to be determined, I guess, because these are different. These are different numbers. 4 and 2 are very different.
Optic getting swept twice. Somebody ban total.
I got Optic getting swept 3 times tomorrow, actually.
3 times?
Yeah.
You
guys are gonna get swept by Boston, then you're gonna get swept by whoever you play, and then all of your stuff is gonna be stolen backstage by the time you get back there. No, not really. I think they win.
Actually, we're gonna get swept by Boston, swept by Lou. Thieves gets a bye into the tournament, As long as they sweep us, they stay alive.
Please.
It's Sunday.
I would love that. You think we could buy in back? You know what I mean? They used to do tournaments back in the day where you could buy back in.
Yeah, not you guys, not your shit stain ass team.
Oh my god, dude, they fucking suck this weekend. It's not even the weekend, it's fucking Friday. They sucked the last 2 days.
Thursday Thieves.
Fucking Friday Thieves too, apparently. God damn. They got 3-0'd by Surge, who they had like a 90% map win rate versus or some shit. And it was also, that was the 4th time they got swept. And it was in the biggest moment they could have had.
No, they look good, man. They look good.
Somebody banned Preston.
Sorry.
I did see Inside at a 0.55, yes. No, I don't think LAT make a change.
I do.
Yeah, I mean, I did say I'd sub in for Ghosty.
I think they dropped Ghosty for Kenny.
Listen, somebody on Twitter said that Octane was entertaining that idea. I mean, Octane doesn't make the roster decisions. I don't think so, but who knows?
I'm kidding. I don't think they actually, but they might. Nade loves Ken.
I mean, I always said that. What I said like 2 years ago when they got rid of him, or a year ago when they got rid of him, that I wanted him to come back one day and retire with the Thieves.
I didn't say that, Sir Plum.
Yeah, it's this guy Preston. I think LAT just, you get to the point where you're so good that there's not as much, you can't get that much better, and other teams caught up over the break. I think that's what happened to FaZe earlier in the year, is they peaked, and then other teams caught up, specifically LAT, and then, you know, like, at that point, people know what to do against you. They know how to play COD the right way. And I think the same thing happened. I think Boston figured out how to play COD the right way. I think OPTIC figured out how to play COD the right way, and that's why those teams are playing so good right now. LAT definitely got worse, don't get me wrong. They definitely got worse. But I do think other teams really, really figured out how to play the game. Yeah, the break for champs is ass. It's ass. It's not why LAT lost him. I mean, the break's no excuse, but it is ass. There's no reason we should have a 4-week break between the last major and champs. 2 weeks. Give them 1 week off, basically. Well, I guess 2 weeks off, like 1 weekend off. Wow, OPTIC's going back-to-back. Shotzi's going to be a top 5 player all time. Dashy's going to be top 15. Hook's going to be top 20. Merc's going to be top 5.
You know, you do know that your beloved Octane gets past.
You cut out, but I think you said gets past the by Dashy.
Yes.
I can understand that. 2 rings, 5 events, right? Would this be his 5th?
This would be his 5th event.
5 events, 2 of those being rings, a couple MVPs. Pretty competent, you know, top AR most of his career. I could understand that.
Hydra's still better than Shotzi. Who's playing tomorrow, buddy?
Hydra was our best player. He did.
Who's playing tomorrow, buddy?
He dropped a donut though. He did drop a donut.
The only thing Hydra's playing tomorrow is some video.
Yeah, I wonder what he has downloaded on his phone to play on the plane ride home. I wonder if I play Subway Surfers personally when I go on flights. It's always my go-to is I'll download Subway Surfers and play it for like 25 minutes, and then I don't touch it again until I get back on a plane.
I play Dadich.
Dude, Rick, isn't it? It's like I can mute him every time he cuts out, right? He's about to say like the kicker. His mic is cooking him. Flappy Bird? You still have that installed? Because if you uninstalled it, you couldn't get it back, right? Unless maybe you have like an emulator or like a illegal download type shit. Holy shit, that Flappy Bird thing was insane.
All right, that's going to be it for me.
All right. Thanks for hopping on, man. Appreciate you. Chat, everyone say bye to Preston.
Of course, I'm going to try to hop in tomorrow too, so. Bye, Jakey.
Bye, Lando.
He said bye, Lando.
But yeah, I'll catch you later, man. Have a good night.
All right, see you, chat.
Peace. Wow, there he goes, man. There he goes, my OPTIC fan brethren, who is having the time of his life this weekend. Meanwhile, I'm here, sad and alone. because my LA Thieves shit the bed and got top 8. Back-to-back first, chat. Back-to-back firsts to go out last at champs. First ever team to get the first seed other than FaZe to go out last at champs. Dude, I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. I had a bad feeling in my gut too about this weekend. Like, I don't know, there was just something about knowing they were playing Boston, who's kind of been a weird matchup for them. I just knew something was not going to go right this weekend. Listen, if they bounce back at EWC, make the finals, win the event, that'll help me regain a little bit. But there's always next year, right? Like I said, the best dynasties to ever play the game didn't win champs in their first year. So, fuck it, I don't know, bro. Figure this. Take the next 3.5 weeks before EWC. Lock in, watch your VOD, look at what you did wrong. Get the vibes back up, you know what I'm saying? Have some nice team dinners, have some nice team bonding, maybe a little cuddle sesh with the boys. You go into EWC and Riyadh, and you just come out and you play your game, man. You have fun. Think ATL can make it? Of course. You can never count FaZe out. FaZe can 100% make a run tomorrow. You never can count them out. If there's one thing I've learned in the last 6 years of watching the CDL, you can never count FaZe out of anything, a map, a series, or an event. Now, personally, like I said, I kind of think I look, you got an OPTIC Surge grand final if I had to get pick right now. I could see FaZe losing to Miami tomorrow. Wow, dude. Wow. LAT lost. And the only thing that kept me sane today was you guys, chat. I literally can't lie. The only thing that kept me sane, if I had no viewers, like if nobody was watching me, I was ending that stream after LAT lost. I got to keep it a buck. I got to keep it a buck. If there was nobody here, I would have just ended the stream and probably just went and, like, I don't know, fucked off and did something else. Maybe kept the games up on my phone just to see what was happening. But you guys kept me sane today, man. So thank you. Holy shit. Over 200 likes on the stream today. This might be a record for a watch party. I think it is. Typical composure. I tried, bro. Like I said, I'm not someone who gets, like, angry, emotional about, like, you know, things like this. I try not to tie my happiness to, like, my sports teams because that's pretty much a recipe for disaster because, you know, unless you switch your fandom to the front runner every year, you're going to be pretty much upset 90% of the time. But, bro, this one hurt, man. LAT is my favorite team, right? I'm a Knicks fan for the NBA. I'm a Manchester United fan for soccer, so pain right there all around. But the Thieves are my favorite, so this was an absolute heartbreaker. For real. This is an absolute heartbreaker. But you guys are the absolute best community, bro. Genuinely. Last year, bro, I didn't watch Party Champs last year, so I guess I don't have comparisons. But I mean, my first ever watch party was January of last year. We had 4 average viewers. Fast forward to this year, I had like 50 or 60 average viewers in January, something like that. And now today, we probably had over 100. Insane, bro. It's just fucking crazy. Just genuinely crazy. I looked at it yesterday, bro. This is me spieling right now because I appreciate you guys a ton. So if you don't care, shout out you for listening at least a little bit. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. But I looked yesterday. During this season, well, from January to May last year, right, for the season, which is like kind of like peak year. For January to May, I had 37,000 total views on my streams, which is pretty crazy, bro. That's 37. I mean, obviously, there's repeat viewers, people that came back. But 37,000 total viewers last year from January to May. For like major 2 to major 4 or whatever. This year, 375,000 total views on those streams. We 10x the community, basically. In that, like, 5-month period from last season to this season. Fucking insane, bro. It genuinely insane. And if I don't look at those numbers, you don't realize how insane it is. Because, dude, when I used to watch streamers in the past, who, like, maybe they had, like, a couple thousand viewers and they got bigger and they got bigger and they got bigger. I used to be like, you know, I wonder how much these guys actually appreciate these numbers. And then as I started streaming, you don't realize it, but you subconsciously become so, like, adapted to the numbers that you're getting that when you go from 5 to 15 average viewers, it feels lit. But then you get so used to 15, you forget what it felt like to be at 5. And then when you go from 15 to 50 and then 50 to 100, you start to forget what it feels like. So when I went back and looked at that, bro, it made me like so grateful to realize how insane that is. Genuinely. So I appreciate you guys. I love you guys for real, man. It's been an absolute dream. Am I making a shit ton of money and I'm balling out off of this? No, but this is a fucking dream to be able to just watch COD with the homies. So thank you guys, genuinely. Thank you, thank you. The only thing that make it better is if LAT didn't suck this weekend. But here we are, bro. Here we fucking are. Oh my God, man. I'm going to crash out. I can't even imagine what... I want to know what Nadeshot did the rest of the day. I want to know what Nadeshot did the rest of the day after they lost when he ended stream. Do you think he just like sat on his couch and just like stared at the wall? Because I think that's what I would have done. Actually. That's what I'm going to do tonight. I'm just going to stare at the sea. Actually, I might sleep well at night. I didn't sleep good last night because I was nervous. So I might sleep well tonight. Now the pressure's off. Although it feels like the pressure's on again because I kind of want him to play good at EWC. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Chat. I'm going to go and eat because I have not eaten really all day for the most part, other than before the stream and the meal replacement shake. Again, shout out Drink Control. Drinkcontrol.com. Code ATC for 10% off. Juvie. Drinkjuvie.com. Code MAV for 10% off. Get the new 16-ounce cans. They're lit. But yeah, chat, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be live again, like an hour and a half, 2 hours before the matches start. And yeah, have a good rest of your night, chat. Thank you guys again, genuinely. 10,000 subscribers, tons of viewers today, tons of likes, bunch of super chats, bunch of members, 9 new members today. But thank you guys, man. Have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow, man. Peace, peace.